That's how heavy it is. If I was posting that now, it'd be about £12 to post.
It would be expensive, yes.
Yes. Well, especially if I was outside the UK.
Marked the surface of that one.
No, it's, honestly, you know what? That's what we use them for, isn't it? Now we are next going to give to you the rubber one. Now, the rubber you actually saw, it protects your surface if you are whacking on. It will also absorb some of the sound. So that will go, your steel block will fit on top of your rubber block. So it does absorb some of the sound, but it will also protect whatever you're hammering on to. So again, it's something else essential for good practice, for the perfect results. You've got your rubber block, and you can actually use your rubber block for lots of other things too. £3.99. It's a great thing to have to put things on top of. It's a great thing to have to. It's a great price, isn't it? Because again, this is a fair weight to it as well.
Also, just as you've said about using the steel plate on it, sometimes you don't want that no resistance. Sometimes you want a little bit of give, and the rubber block on its own sometimes for hammering odd things is quite useful. So you can use.
So if you
want, for example, I did some domed earrings the other day that I didn't want to hit really hard, but I needed to tap. The rubber block was quite useful for that.
Perfect. So for work hardening and things like that as well, then. Perfect, there you go. Now, next up, I'm going to give to you, could you just describe it so I'm getting the right thing? I've got the cloths, here we go. Apron after this. Hannah is waiting in the wings so I can show you all around, and we're going to move so that we've got plenty of camera space. I think we're going to move into the corner over there, so we'll get everything out of the way. Now, the cloths. How important are the Argentium cloths? And I always think if you're selling your jewellery on, I think it's lovely to have a stash of these that you could sell to your customers or give.
Absolutely. They're impregnated with a material that will bring your jewellery up beautifully shiny and clean every time, because even though Argentium is tarnish resistant, it's not tarnish proof. So it will, over months and months and months and months, develop a little bit of a bloom. This will wipe it straight off. It works on other materials, and it will just bring the surface back up to a beautiful white.
It does. I used this the other day on air on my, do you remember I did my bracelet the other day, and it just brings it right up. They're great on lots of different...
It's great for getting grease off as well, because you know, we all, whether we like to admit it or not, give off bodily oils. And those will build up on the surface of your jewellery. You can't do anything about it, but that'll wipe it off.
And look how clean and tidy this is now. And actually you'll see straight away, that's just come off there. So you've got the cloth there. And I think if you are selling your jewellery on, it just makes you look so professional.
It's a nice extra thing,
It really is. And it comes so beautifully packaged. You know, packaging that's beautiful is exciting. You're like, ooh, it's...
I think the other thing is if you're doing craft markets or you're doing... I know we've all been stuck not doing them this year, but...
Well, they're back on... My friend's back on hers in the Corn Exchange in Cirencester. That's open again, isn't it?
So the great thing with that is if you've got some little plastic stands, it's great to use as additional branding just on the stand as well.
Oh, yes! What a great idea!
Getting at, well, what's Argentium? Because people will look at it and think.
Exactly. That's a really good idea. Yes, you could utilise it for that. Advertising this special brand that is Argentium, and you're going to be doing that. And I think actually if you're wearing the apron on your stand as well, you look like a jeweller, you look like a silversmith almost with these on. And it's time now to talk to you about your apron. We are very worried about stock of this. It's of course a star buy.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from JewelleryMaker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on JewelleryMaker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at JewelleryMaker, see it, love it, split it. Yay! Good morning, jewellery makers. Hello. How are you today? Good morning, jewellery makers. I'm Carol. I'm with you for the next 4 hours. All right. With Michael J. Wolf. There he is on cameras, everyone. Production manager Ali. He's going to be directing the show today. There he is. Hello. Producer Liam Dickens. Yeah. Oh no! Whoa! Yay! Heroic Hannah, the saviour of Jewellery Maker on floor. There she is. Hello. And we've only gone and got Jewellery Maker royalty today. It's Linda Bramwell. Oh.
Gosh, aren't you exhausted
She's paid me to say that.
Checks in the post.
This camera keeps going up and down. What's going on?
Oh, it is, isn't it?
Yeah. Don't know what's going on.
Whoa.
Anyway, how are you today? Hopefully you're doing well. Give me your Christmas jokes. Christmas jokes. Dodgy Christmas gifts. Christmas jokes. Christmas off exes. All that kind of stuff. Yeah? The worst Christmas gift ever, or the best Christmas gift ever. Let's kind of show the balance, shall we? Worst Christmas gift I think I ever received was the year after I got married to my husband. He gave me a toweling dressing gown.
That was the worst.
As if it was like, no, but it was like the nail in the coffin. It was like literally, do you know what? You're married now. Have a toweling dressing gown.
I get you.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
What about the Homer Simpson tax disc holder that I got as well? That was a good one. That was a really good one.
Did you get a diary one year, Carol?
Did I get a diary? Well, funnily enough, Michael, I have received many diaries. And if you tune in on Sunday the 20th of December, I am going to tell the diary story again in all its glory. If you're very lucky. But we need to get to 5,000 likes. So go to my Facebook page on Facebook. Type in Carol Roche, R-O-A-C-H-E, and like my page. You can follow it if you like, but I prefer it if you liked it. And it will keep you up to date with what's happening on the shows and all that kind of stuff. And I tend to do, Facebook Lives before the show and everything. Oh, it's going to be amazing. We have got loads coming up today. We have got all of this gorgeous jewellery, which our lovely Linda has made. Gorgeous acrylic. And I was saying before the show, this is really achievable jewellery. It's really big. It's really bold. It's really fashionable as well, isn't it, lovely Linda?
Yeah, acrylics are incredibly fashionable. There are some incredible acrylic jewellery designers.
Yeah.
And they have actually been around for many years, so it's a trend that has really stayed, at the top. And obviously it's infinite what you can achieve with acrylic shapes.
Yeah.
This is really fun, really funky, really bold.
Yes.
And it's Christmas.
Yes, exactly.
If you can't have any fun, well, let's have some fun at Christmas.
Yeah! Let's have some fun at Christmas. Right. Okay, shall we start off? I'm going to do this and then I'm going to show you today's amazing deal of the day. Moss agate cubes. Oh yeah, let's get this show started. Let's get this party started. 70 carats of your gorgeous moss agate. Do you know what? And this is like moss on a dry stone wall, on a gorgeous Cotswold stone wall. Have you ever seen anyone doing dry stone walling? It's really fascinating, and of course once it's established, you get these beautiful little outcrops of moss and lichen as well. Absolutely gorgeous quality. You are going to be getting, like I say, 70 carats of it here. These are all individually hand-faceted cubes you're going to be getting here. We've only got 50 available, so my advice to you is get in really nice and early because the price point is going to be very, very, very low. We are the UK's only dedicated jewellery making channel. And you have an extended money back guarantee. You can get involved in 3 ways, either by calling us on our free phone number 0800 644 655 or by getting involved on our website jewellerymaker.com, or you can download our app. £4 £4.50 for you today. Yes.
Wow.
Covered by that 1p&p of just £3.95 for the entire day. Fantastic. And genuine natural gemstones here. Well done to Helen Dunbartonshire and Melanie in Norfolk. Well done. New telephone callers as well. £4.50. You try saying Helen in East Dunbartonshire.
You tripped
Helen
over
in
your-
East Dunbartonshire.
you tripped over your
Helen in
teeth
East
then, didn't you?
Dunbartonshire. Who's messaged in? Carol? I've messaged in. What do you call a Santa living at the South Pole? A lost clause.
Like it.
That's a really good one,
Not
actually.
heard that one ever before.
That's a good joke. I like that. A lost clause. £4.50. There you go,
We
everybody.
asked the worst jokes, not the best jokes.
That is a good one. Well done, everyone. Thank you for that one, Carol. Fantastic. Well done. Do send in your jokes, your Christmas jokes, your best Christmas gifts, your worst Christmas gifts. Linda, you better be thinking about your best and
I can't
worst.
think of any jokes. I'm really struggling.
Can you think of any bad Christmas gifts you've received?
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, gosh, yeah, absolutely.
Really?
Yeah.
Go on, give us one.
Well, possibly the worst one, and it wasn't for me. It was for my parents-in-law.
Oh dear.
My husband's brother.
Oh dear.
They were renowned for buying the naffest presents ever, but this year they really surpassed themselves.
Right, okay.
And they went down to the market and bought the round goldfish bowl, and they put a goldfish in it, fine. And then they got one of those divers out the cornflake packets. Do you remember? In your cornflake packet, you had it, and that was their. Oh, and the following year they got a tea towel.
Wow.
So that was well thought out, wasn't it? I mean,
brilliant.
it got to the point where we really looked forward to their presents because it was hilarious.
You all waited with bated breath to see what treasures they'd send you this year.
My son had a light for his bike, and he hadn't got a bike.
Great.
Off the same people.
That's fantastic. That's really good, isn't it? Send us your messages. We'd love to hear from you today. I tell you something, this is going to be somebody's best Christmas gift. Have a look at this deal of the day today. Oh my word. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We've literally been ogling over this recording all morning, haven't we, gang? This is so good.
Beautiful,
2 lots of Thai ruby. You've got rounds which are 3, 4 and 5 mil, and then 5x3 and 6x4 mil oval Thai rubies. They are absolutely incredible. The quality you're getting here is superb. The price as well. I mean, amazing. Leham has already set one. Look. Guess the price if you want. I can almost guarantee. Oh, look at this.
That's
Liam's
gorgeous.
first ever gem setting project there. You've done really well.
Yes,
That's
he
set
has.
beautifully. Well done, Liam. There you go, gang. Right, okay. Fantastic. So we've got loads and loads and loads to get through. Oh, gee whiz. I can't wait for all of the acrylic. I can't wait for everything. Got an amazing obsidian showcase as well. Really excited about that. Oh, my word. Look at all these gemstones. Oh, my word. Look at this. Now, you've got here black agate. You've got here black agate. You've got here moss agate. You've got here sodalite. This bundle, though, I would come through and get for this strand here. Matte sodalite rounds. Matte sodalite. There's something about matte gemstones. It's the texture. There's something about matte gemstones. They don't give, they give you a different luster, don't they, Linda? They look really
Absolutely. I
high
think
end.
what they actually do is they showcase more colour from that gemstone
100%,
itself.
yeah, definitely. Yeah, so rather than looking at them and thinking, oh, aren't they sparkly, aren't they shiny, aren't they glossy, you're looking at them and you're concentrating, exactly as Linda says, on the colour. Now, there's 4 strands here. 4 strands. 4 strands. What do you reckon would be good? Maybe a £5 a strand, so that would be what, £20, yeah? Perfect, £19.95, yeah? Fantastic, yeah? Yeah? How about £3.25 a strand? £12.99. Amazing. Yes, Michael Wolf.
Oh no, sorry, I'm trying to get Liam's attention, sorry.
Ah, right, okay. £12.99. Well done, everybody. Absolutely fantastic. Zanetta, Mandy, Maker in Surrey. I've got loads of people coming through to get these already. Well done, everybody. Julie, well done to you as well. Absolutely fantastic. This here, matte sodalite, anything which is matte, just go for. We hardly ever bring you matte gemstones. And don't you think with that matte quality, it's kind of more unisex, isn't it? Gorgeous quality. Absolutely beautiful. Liam, producer Liam saying he put them with his Buddhas that he got over the weekend. Oh, exciting. Well done to Tia, well done to Julie as well. Hazel's messaged in as well. I got a bobble remover once to remove the bobbles on jumpers. Someone was trying to tell me something, I think. Do you know what? A bobble remover, or it's called a bubble off. A bubble off. I own a bubble off. The JML bubble off.
Yeah. Sounds like a Russian chess player, doesn't it?
Buy one, get 12 free.
I was sucked in by the JM bubble off. You know the things, literally the things that you see. And it's a medal in the middle of Robert Dias and other hardware stores. And it's there with the big display in the video. The new JML bubble off, the thing you never knew you never needed. And you end up buying it.
Oh my goodness.
Available at Wilkes, Robert Dias, and B&Q, The Range. It's just, Oh, brilliant. Well done. £12.99. Well done for all of these gorgeous rounds. And let's face it as well, round gemstones are so useful in your designs, aren't they, Linda?
Well,
any size.
Yes, completely, because they do have various different ways that you can use them. And I just think they don't phase a beginner.
Yes.
When you just, it's what you expect. Perhaps a beginner making jewellery would expect to have a strand of rounds.
Exactly, yes.
And then go on from there. But certainly they have a diverse amount of ways you can use them.
Most of our first kits on JewelleryMaker all those years ago, they were all rounds. The gemstones were all rounds. I think, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Exactly.
Sometimes it's just easy to work with beautiful plain round gemstones. Now, this is gorgeous. These are big. Big carat weights. You're getting 495 carats of moss rutile quartz. If you've never seen this gemstone before, you're in for a treat. It's got the most amazing kind of sparkly optical property here. They are gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, over the last few days, we've had lots of inspiration for cabochons, whether you're going to be claw setting these, whether you're going to be setting them maybe with some gorgeous gallery wire. We've got inspiration from our guest designers for all levels of jewellery making out there. This colour as well, a lot of people don't feel confident enough to wear black, or you find that black might kind of wash you out a little bit. This is a great colour to go for. It's like a charcoal graphite grey. It's a lot softer, especially if you've got fair skin. And the fact that it's got that lovely mottled quality and you've got those incredible optical kind of sparkly qualities going through them as well. Just beautiful. In this particular pack, I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 cabochons. 12 of your moss rutile quartz cabochons for £8.99. That is a clearance price. That is absolutely incredible. Well done. We are losing money on this. Maker in Surrey. Well done to Julie as well. We've got a message from Joanne. Morning, ladies. Why is it getting harder to buy advent calendars? Their days are numbered. I love these are good.
They are good.
I've got to remember these. Christmas Day, my mum, she never lets us get away with just turning up to theirs for Christmas dinner. She sent out an email last week saying, I'm expecting everybody to bring a joke or a riddle. That includes the children. Right, fine. So we've all got to bring a joke or a riddle. So I'm basically getting you to do my work for me. And yeah, I like that one, the advent calendar one. Yeah. I like that one.
So do I.
The advent calendar one, I like that.
You just have to remember a certain word in a joke, don't you, to try and remember the joke itself.
I know.
Because I'm notoriously bad at remembering.
There is a name for that, not being able to remember punchlines on jokes. I can't remember what it is, though. Well done, Maker in Lanarkshire, new telephone caller. Well done. Loads of people coming through to get these. Well done. That's about to sell out. Well done. OK, Advent deal coming up now. This is amazing. You are looking at beautiful, I know, 10 days till Christmas. Can you believe it? I've got so much to do. abalone shells. This is a special, special deal today. Abalone shell going to one of the lowest prices you've ever seen. Oh my word, abalone shell. Gorgeous. What is abalone shell? Well, it's basically, it's also known as power shell. We tend to source most of ours from New Zealand. Now, the interesting thing about this shell is that the outside of the shell is fairly dull, it's fairly dark. It's not much to write home about. It's the inside, the concave part of the shell that's really beautiful. Well, how come we're seeing the colour on the outside of this shell, on the convex side? This has been filed down, and the layers of shell have been taken off until the inside of the shell is on the outside as well. So you are getting solid abalone pearlescence here. Now, what we've got is two halves of an abalone shell, which are adhered together. You then have a hole drilled through the centre, and on this particular strand, there are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 unique individual pieces. I find looking at abalone shells and power shells fascinating. Here, you've got here these little divots. Can you see there? These little almost dimples. That's all to do with the age of the shell and how old the abalone shell, how old the mollusk in the shell is. The quality you're getting here is absolutely superb. A lot of the abalone shells that we do, not that we do that many, but some of the abalone shells that we do are quite large, which is great. But you're a little bit more limited as to setting them in designs. You wouldn't necessarily want to set them maybe into a pair of earrings. They'd be too big. They'd be kind of proper pat butchers. Whereas with something of this size, can you imagine that in the middle maybe of a bangle? Can you imagine that as a pendant, as an earring? Gorgeous, beautiful abalone bangle there. Jill Brimmel, lovely Jill Brimmel, sending in a Wall of Fame entry. Do you know what I love so much about these Wall of Fame entries? Is the fact that when we're looking at this jewellery, this isn't jewellery that our guest designers have made. This is jewellery that you have made. And you've made because you either want it or you want to gift it. So this is the jewellery that is popular out there right now. Thank you, Michael, for sourcing these amazing photographs. You're so good. Now, there's 13 on this strand. A really usable strand of abalone. Whether you're going to be setting these into, I mean, I don't think that's too big in an earring, if I'm being honest. I mean, that isn't too big at all. And I have to say, you've got that lovely size, and don't forget as well, they're really super light because they're hollow. So they're not going to be huge. How do you fancy £1 per abalone? I have to say, this is probably going to be for one day only. £11.99, 92 pence per abalone shell. This, I have to say, is one of the lowest prices we have ever done for a strand of abalone shells. These are big abalone shells. These aren't the kind of double-sided coins that we can sometimes do with just part of the shell. These are complete shells you're getting here. £11.99. Loads of people coming through, lots of people checking out. Less than £1 per abalone shell. And every single one is unique as well, and that's so attractive. I mean, are you thinking shibori ribbon for these, Linda? What kind of designs are you thinking about these in?
Yeah, I think a lot of mixed media type of jewellery.
Yes.
And it's because it's of that certain size, you know. Can you imagine if you put some argentium around it or over it in some form of a design?
That would be amazing.
So it's usable for most mediums.
I think you're absolutely right. I think when you look at a material like this, which isn't necessarily a gemstone, it's an organic gem, it allows you, it kind of almost unlocks that part of your brain that makes you think about doing mixed media pieces. Yeah. So whether you put it with ribbon, whether you put it with felt, whether you put it with seed beads, whether you claw set it, whether you make something really awesome and interior designy. A lot of people this time of year have got table centres. In the middle of their dining tables, you tend to use your dining table more, don't you, this time of year, if you've got friends visiting and people sitting around the table, or even if you're just wrapping presents on the dining room table, whatever it might be, and to have that table centre, to create something really beautiful and artistic with these, amazing. The job's half done for you, over half done for you, because of the gorgeous natural quality inside the shell. What about with all of this acrylic that we've got on today's show, Linda? Because I have to say, thank you, Michael. Because look, You've got these gorgeous acrylic pieces. What about hanging maybe one of these in the middle?
Yeah,
You see,
beautiful.
I mean, that just takes it to another level, doesn't it?
Absolutely takes it to another level.
Those colours are so beautiful. They're natural as well. Oh, wow. Look at that. You were talking this morning about fairy lights as well, Linda.
Yeah.
And imagine these with fairy, kind of included in fairy lights, or make them into Christmas decorations or something.
Definitely, because of the huge amount of iridescence that you get on them.
Oh my gosh.
You know, it all depends on what type of light that they're in at the time. But I mean, just look at those magical markings.
Absolutely, they're just incredible. So I almost dropped, trying to help Michael out putting that necklace back, almost threw it across the studio. I would say just one more kind of bit of inspiration with all of the gorgeous black obsidian that we've got coming up later on today. Jet black, amazing. Gorgeous quality, absolutely amazing. We've got so much. Incredible. Right, okay. Oh gosh. Right, okay, a foldable basket. Is it this one? Ooh. Oh. Ooh. So it's called grey, but it's actually grey and pink. Interesting. Okay, so you've got your, now are these handles going to be, one thing I find annoying about certain shopping bags, certain shoppers. I want a shopper and I want a nice tote bag. But I tell you what, I want to be able to put it on my shoulder when I've got a coat on. And sometimes a coat can be quite thick. If I've got my big thick coat on, I'm still going to be able to get that on. That's great. That gets a big tick from me. Yeah. Now, what have we got here? A gorgeous openable shopper. There you go. And then it's got this inside, see? It's got this board inside which you fold down, and then it becomes more of a rigid shopper, or indeed a storage box. Look, you can store all your things in there. Do you know what? That's the right size for magazines, actually. Liam's thinking for to put in the boot of your car. To keep boots and shoes in and keep your de-icer in. I like that idea. Michael, this better be good, mate.
You ready for this?
Go on.
Photo albums.
Now, Michael, can I say what you're doing for Christmas for certain members of your family? Okay, so for certain members of Michael's family, he's creating loads of lovely photo albums of photos,
pictures.
500 photographs of days of old yore, all photographs of himself. And if you wanted to put your photographs somewhere, your photo album somewhere, because if you are going to be seeing any friends or family this Christmas, obviously, you know, within government guidelines, then you know, it's nice to be able to sit down and have a peruse through old photo albums. You can also store this. So if I just do this, here we go. It's got this elasticated band on it, and you just pop it around there. There you go. And it's really lovely and handy. Really, really fantastic. Well done. $15.99 for this today. We can always do with things like this, can't we, Linda?
For me wine bottles.
There you go. The truth shall out. Stand up your wine bottles in there.
Nice and big.
I tell you what. Yes, let's do the earring display stand. Oh, I like this. I've got a few friends who always wear loads of, you know, you can always guarantee that they're going to be wearing a different pair of earrings every time that you see them. And here you've got your earring stands. So here, you've got your little castellations here, which you can hook your earrings over. You've also got the little holes as well, if you've got shepherd's hook earring findings, and you can pop your shepherd's hook earring findings through these little holes as well. So either in the castellations or through the hole. I'm going to say as well, you could probably hang necklaces in here as well. Now, I am slightly nervous about doing this because Liam has set this gemstone, but I reckon we can make this work. I reckon, yeah. So if you just kind of hang it up here, there you go, perfect, absolutely perfect. Hang your gemstone jewellery on there as well. And it folds up beautifully. and you can store things nicely. You can kind of open them up when you want to have a look at your jewellery. That's a stocking filler price today because guess what? It's $3.99. How wonderful is that? Only 36 of these available. This is going to be so useful on your bedside table, maybe on your dressing table, on your windowsill in your bedroom. Because, of course, earrings, we tend to just throw them in a jewellery box, don't we? And the great thing about these, of course, is that you can keep them all nice and kind of together, and then you can fold it up. And then if you want to, you can put it away. You don't have to keep it out on display. But just by doing this and just by putting them in this one place, you know exactly where they are. And especially if they're dangly earrings, they're nice and safe. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. OK, we've got loads coming up now. We have got an amazing early bird coming up, haven't we? Which, of course, is the gorgeous... It's the... Tanzanite. Tanzanite. Yeah, Tanzanite. Hang on, I need to tuck this in here. I know, Tanzanite. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Strand of Tanzanite. Right, OK. Oh, yes. Yes. What is this? Fluorite? Fossil and astrophyllite. Right. OK, so fluorite. This is your fluorite. Zebra fluorite. Oh, beautiful purples and greens and blues in there. So that's obviously your fluorite. If you've seen fluorite before, you'll be very familiar as to what it should look like. Your fossil. Now, this fossil is so cool. It looks porous, and it should do, because fossils basically are fossilised bone, and we know that bone isn't solid. It's kind of porous. It's ever so slightly porous. Can you see this? Whether it's fossilised coral, whether it's dinosaur bone, it's all going to have that same appearance, that gorgeous... yeah, it is like a dragon scale, isn't it? This is agatized fossil. So you've got organic matter, which is turned to stone. Now, look at this. Astrophyllite. We've only ever had a couple of opportunities for this gemstone. Every single time we've had it, it's completely sold out. And it's sold out because it looks so different. Are you ready to see this? It's such a cool gemstone, this is. Have you ever seen a gem that looks anything like that? Isn't that the coolest thing in the world? It's absolutely beautiful. Totally natural. It's got these incredible... It is, yeah, it's exactly what it's like. It's like gold leaf inside a gemstone, inside marble maybe. These gorgeous kind of almost tinsel-like inclusions. Gorgeous.
It's like if Herkimer quartz was jasper.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, like Herkimer quartz mixed with jasper. Yeah, I mean, that's a great way of thinking about it. $9.99 for the lot. Just for this one here, just for the astrophyllite, I would pay $9.99 just for that one on its own. We've had it so infrequently. I think astrophyllite we've only had 3 or 4 times. That's it. It's such an attractive gemstone, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful, Linda?
It's absolutely glorious. And then you look at the others that are sort of more... fossilised, if you see what I mean.
Absolutely.
All those little sort of fossils that are in there. And it's a gemstone, really, because of the mix of it.
Yes.
You get the fluorescence, obviously, from the fluorite.
Oh, I know.
As well.
And it's a great fluorite, isn't it? That zebra fluorite.
Absolutely.
Gorgeous.
I mean, just look at that.
Yeah, it's stunning, isn't it?
Glowing.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, that looks really good, doesn't it?
Isn't it beautiful?
Stephanie, Paul, Maker and Surrey, Maker and Lanark. She's bought 2. Maker and Essex, and Marie D. Well done to you. This is a great deal, isn't it? $9.99. You can tell that we're clearance on a lot of these items this morning. It's a great deal. Well done to everyone coming through. Now, you are part of our community here on Jewellery Maker. As soon as you pick up the phone, you open an order with us here at Jewellery Maker, you are part of our community. Make the most of it. Go to our Facebook page, like our Facebook page, like my Facebook page, like Linda's Guest Designer Facebook page, Michael's Facebook page. You know, we are all part of an amazing community. Make the use of our YouTube channel. If you've never made jewellery before, if you're a brand new customer, you're going to get 2 free strands of gemstones and a free Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD just for being brand new. That's how much we know you are going to love Jewellery Maker. Now, I've got blue chalcedony here. This is the absolute opportune moment to get involved with Jewellery Maker. These are rounds, they're big, they're easy to use, and it's a gorgeous colour. It's that fresh air blue. Aren't they gorgeous? Look at that gorgeous lustre. Can you see that lustre? Beautiful. So you're getting 250 carats of blue chalcedony here. Really big, really bold. And I like that blue. If you look at the Pantone colours for next year as well, this features very heavily. Blues are always very popular, particularly in summer. I would definitely be putting this with this incredible strand of carnelian, which we've got coming up. Those two together, amazing, gorgeous. Maker in Surrey, Sue in Bristol, Angela, well done to you. £6.50 per strand. With the acrylic that we've got coming up in the next hour with Linda, because of course the acrylic is so light, you can put whatever you like with the acrylic and it's not going to be a heavy, heavy piece of jewellery. Can you see that? Yeah, exactly. So with that, actually it's almost exactly the same colour as that acrylic, isn't it? So if you put it with the acrylic, it's still going to be very lightweight jewellery, but you can really go to town on the amount of pieces that you set in there. And of course, it instantly becomes mixed media. Angela's got 3 of these. Maker in Surrey, Sue in Bristol. Well done to you, my lovelies. Fantastic. Linda's working with the obsidian over there. What's it like?
Oh my goodness. It's mind-blowing.
It's incredible, isn't it?
It's absolutely, well, incredible doesn't cover it.
I think it's some of the best we've had.
I think it is the best we've had. I mean, seriously, quite seriously, these are...
the quality's so high.
Example. I mean, oh. And the shapes as well.
Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they?
So, I'm going to say it again, sensual.
Yeah, they really are. They're so tactile.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Well done. Only 7 chances remaining. Eunice, well done to Yvonne, well done to Joy. Check your baskets out, everybody. Fantastic. Beautiful deals. Keep sending through funny Christmas jokes or bad Christmas jokes. 78070, that's our number there. Good and bad Christmas presents. Best gift ever, worst gift ever. I think I say this every year. A friend of mine received a blank VHS tape for Christmas. And on the front of the blank VHS tape box, it said 2 free 35mm films with this tape, and her brother got gifted the films.
My mum used to wrap up the multi-packs of the VHS.
Why not? I used to record everything.
Record it over Christmas.
Yeah, it's a great, great gift. But yeah, come on. Oh. Murano glass. Murano glass. This incredible bead, these incredible beads, made in Murano, which is just a little island just off the coast of Venice. This is genuine Murano glass. This isn't Murano style glass. Murano glass has to be made in Murano, and it's made using glass blowing techniques which have been around for hundreds and hundreds of years. We take our Murano glass very seriously here on JewelleryMaker. We're one of the few retailers in the UK allowed to sell Murano glass. Murano glass prices in Venice, if you've ever been or if you've ever been to any kind of Italian resort, it can be inordinately expensive. It really can, because you're there, you're watching the beads being made. Each one of these is hand blown, handmade. Now, each one of these glass beads you can see here has got that beautiful silver gilt inside it. That's all applied by hand. The black is applied all by hand. These are all unique beads. Now, the price for these genuine Murano glass beads, these are such high quality. This is designer quality, centuries old, $9.99. I have to say, for just one of these beads, $9.99 is amazing. But for 3 handmade beads, and I think if you're selling these at a craft fair, at an event where people are really wanting their high quality jewelry, these are worth every single penny on just one bead on its own for $9.99. I know, Linda, that you're a massive fan of Murano glass, aren't you?
I absolutely love it. Yeah,
it's fascinating, isn't it?
Well, my ambition is a Murano glass chandelier.
Oh!
That would be my best present ever.
You've got to win the lottery for that one, Linda.
Yeah. But the colours are so beautiful.
Yes.
And they're really sharp. And the thing is, because it's handmade as well, all those markings are going to be unique.
Exactly.
So each bead is unique.
Yeah, and you think about the kind of premium you pay on handmade things. I'm thinking back to handmade pottery, for instance. You know, the Emma Bridgewater collections, which are absolutely beautiful. All of the plates and bowls and cups, it's all hand painted, and you pay a premium. You know, for a mug, it's kind of minimum £20-25. You know, and you've got £3 something per bead. It's absolutely amazing. Well done. Okay. More Murano beads, this time in beautiful rounds. These are gorgeous. Oh, these are stunning. Again, handmade, again, Murano, again, although they're perfect, although they're rounds, they're not going to be completely and utterly symmetrical all the time because they're all hand blown. Ollie, do we still have, I don't know whether we've still got the clip of the Murano glass being made. Do we not have that anymore? I mean, it's absolutely fascinating. If you've ever seen anyone blow glass, they literally blow through a tube and they blow molten hot glass and their breath forms the bead. And then you have to keep it in a kind of semi-molten state and add things like the gilt flakes, like the colour. $7.99 for 5 silver Murano glass beads. That is ridiculous. Yeah. £1.60 per bead. That's way too low. Only 13 chances available. Just literally 2 of these beads in a pair of earrings or 1 as a pendant. You know, you can literally ask for your money back, you know, for 1 of these. They're so good. Well done, Marilyn. New telephone caller. Well done. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, we've got wine glass charms. Beautiful. Murano glass wine glass charms. That's a lovely idea. Oh, wow. Maker endorse it. I mean, how high-end is that?
Incredibly
Murano
so.
glass, wine glass charms.
And then if it's sort of a celebration like Christmas and that, or whatever, birthdays, anniversaries and that, then whoever's glass it is can take the charm home.
Yeah.
That's a really nice little gift.
Lovely gift. I've got slightly larger ones here. These are... Oh, dear me. Do you know, I had a message the other day. You know, I do amateur dramatics. I had a message the other day from the artistic director of the amateur dramatics company that I do stuff with. And he said, would you want to play Mrs. Slocum?
Oh, wow, what a part.
Wouldn't that be amazing?
That would be amazing. That either
I'd
that
love
or
to do
Mrs.
Are You Being
Bouquet,
Served?
Mrs.
Oh, yeah, I know, yeah.
Brilliant.
I'd love to do Dinner Ladies, maybe.
Yeah,
oh.
yeah.
Right, okay, Murano glass crystal beads here. Beautiful, slightly larger than the other ones. I love this gorgeous halo of crystal around these. $9.99 for a pack of 5 of these today. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Well done. These you get 10 mil beads. The last one's with the 8 mils. These you get 10 mils. You're getting 6, of these ones. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Yes, Michael, this better be good.
Christmas tree of life.
Christmas tree of life. Very nice. Yeah, I like that idea. Very nice. Gorgeous. Why not? Yes, let's do very quickly some more of the Murano glass. This time, oh, you're gonna love this. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree. What's your favourite Christmas song? Good call. I like that new Kelly Clarkson song. I think that's very catchy. Underneath the Tree. Is that what it's called? It's very good. Oh, is it an old one? Here we go. Murano glass, Nilo green, pistachio.
Sounds like
Does that say pistachio?
Pistachio.
I don't know.
Pistachio,
It's gorgeous. These are gorgeous. Handmade, hand blown. And the reason why it's made in Murano rather than in Venice is because it was during the time of kind of the plague and the Black Death to keep all the glass workers alive, because it's obviously a very traditional art form. They wanted to keep them safe, so they moved them onto an island off the coast of Venice. I mean, you can take little boat trips there and go on a day trip there. Alan, Marilyn, well done. Fantastic. Ali, well done to you as well. Incredible. $2.61 per bead. We do have some drops coming like that later on in obsidian. Oh, yeah. Look at those. Aren't they gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. You can make a little light pole with these as well, couldn't you? Drilled all the way through as well. Fantastic. Well done, everyone. Ali, well done to you, my darling. Gorgeous. Well done. Sorry, say again, lovely. Oh, fantastic. Early bird special. Right, time now for the most amazing, jaw-dropping strand of tanzanite. fearless leader, the founder of JewelleryMaker, everyone.
And she's gone.
Well, she was at the door then.
Yes, she was.
She's got. Oh, there she is! We love her. Right. Okay. Oh, I don't want to show this to you yet. Well, that's it. Exactly, Lee Ham Dickens. Tanzanite, an amazing gem. What do we know about tanzanite? Well, it's one of the 3 birthstones of December. It's incredibly rare. It's known as the one-generational gemstone. It's a gemstone which is currently being mined 900 to 1,000 metres down. Discovered in 1967, launched by Tiffany's in 1969. A gemstone, and they didn't really know what it was when it was first discovered. Yeah? A gemstone that the mining area covers about 45 square miles, 45 square kilometres, sorry, and it is now surrounded by a wall. And what that also means is that the gemstone mining area is now government owned and very heavily policed by the government. And you can bet your bottom dollar that the government don't necessarily want us to get the best price for us to pay the lowest price point for tanzanite, because of course it's a fantastic and very, very valuable gemstone. They want to make as much money out of it as possible, which is going to make bringing strands like this to JewelleryMaker rarer and rarer and rarer. I don't want it to become a thing of the past, but feasibly it could be a thing of the past very, very soon, within the next few years. This strand, these are big. These are big, big gemstones, big gems. These gemstones are big, and the colour, tanzanite. What colour do we know that tanzanite should be? It should be blue, and it should have a cornflower blue to it. It should have a linseed blue, like a purpley blue to it. Yeah? That's what it should be. Are you ready to see this strand? It's so good. The quality is so striking. And these gemstones are big. These are some of the biggest tanzanites we have ever brought to air. On this strand, hang on, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. There's 25 on the strand. 25 on the strand. There's a reason why this is the early bird special. And it's all to do with the incredible price. The quality. Oh, yes! 90 carats of genuine tanzanite. These are big. These gems are averaging 3.6 carats per gem. 3.6 carats per gem. This is a gemstone which per carat in gem quality, and yes, we are jeopardising a little bit of clarity here, but rightly so when you see the price on this. But this is a gemstone which even at the lowest level can command prices of $700-800 per carat. And each one of these gemstones is averaging over 3.5 carats. So am I trying to tell you today that each one of these gemstones today is going to be over £2,000, and this strand of gemstones is going to be, one of the most expensive strands of tanzanite we've ever bought to wear? No, I'm not telling you that at all. You are getting approximately 25 of these gemstones on the strand, each one averaging over 3.5 carats. The price we're about to bring on air literally is astonishing. Have a look at this. £19.99. absolutely phenomenal. You've got to admit, when you see tanzanite like that, you've got to admit prices like this, where you're getting such an enormous carat weight, where you're getting so many of these, where the colour is so striking. And this gemstone is becoming more and more difficult for us to be able to source. Arguably, it's becoming rarer and rarer and rarer. It's way too good an opportunity to miss out on, isn't it? At $19.99. I mean, it's fantastic. At $19.99, you've got to admit, that's amazing, isn't it, Linda?
It's just incredible. I mean, this at the moment is very much what the mega designers are working with.
Absolutely.
These, what we call these rough nuggets, these rough cuts. But this particular strand, it's just enriched with the real colour of tanzanite. So should that have been polished,
absolutely,
et cetera, would be exquisite, wouldn't it?
If these were cabochons, I think we would be 2, 3, 4, maybe even 5 times the price of where we are now. These quite easily could have been made into cabochons. The fact that they're big, raw, rough gemstones makes them so tactile, makes each one so different. And as Linda says, it's what all of the mega designers are using right now. And do you know something? Do you know what the best thing is? It's not your price. Oh my word, we are nowhere near the price point today. I've got so many people with this in their baskets. Check out your baskets as quickly as you can. Loads of people there. Already loads of multi-bidders. Already Valentina's bought 2, Molly's bought 2. I've got Patricia Maker, Lisa, Karen, Linda, Andrea Maker, Christina, Liz, Stephanie, Bertha, Janet, Miss. I've got loads of you there. Beverly, well done to you as well. Karen, Liz, oh my word. All the way down today. Enjoy. You've got to check out your baskets. £11. £11 and 99 pence for what is one of the biggest carat weight strands and biggest individual carat weights per gemstone. So you're getting approximately 25 gemstones on this strand, each one measuring approximately 3.6 carats. 3.6 carats. This is a gemstone which in gem quality can reach $700, $800, $900 per carat. Karen's bought 3, well done. Linda's just bought another one, she's bought 2. Gertrude, well done to you. Danny, well done to you. I'm a little bit, I'm looking at this, Linda, and I'm thinking, would I want to use my gallery wire on this one, for instance? This massive one, this gorgeous kind of shard in the middle. Would I want to use my gallery wire on that?
Definitely.
Would I want to maybe sit it upside down, gallery wire around the top and have it as a gorgeous shard in a necklace? Or would I want to get this one here? I love the roughness of this one. And would I want to set big oversized claw settings and make a really big claw set ring?
Yes,
like a
definitely.
bird of prey holding a massive gemstone.
I love that idea.
I look at these and I'm thinking of your gorgeous waterfall earring design, and I'm thinking, you could make a rough version of, as in by rough I mean rough gemstone version of your waterfall earrings, and they'd look so expensive, wouldn't they? Incredibly
so. Overall, it's the colour of that tanzanite,
isn't it? Yeah.
That sort of is what I see first, is the colour. Then I see the nugget, and then I see the jewellery immediately from it.
Absolutely. And when you think about tanzanite, you want to bring that truthfulness of colour to a piece of jewellery. You want to have that gorgeous truthfulness of colour. I'm just gonna show you. Yeah, do you know what, Liam? You've just literally taken that idea out of my head. Go on then. Yes, please. I'd love to see what. Look at this. Beautiful. Oh my word, that's stunning. Rare tanzanite, rough gemstone, silver pendant, £119. Do you know what? With all the gorgeous bezel wire that we have, don't miss this exclusive deal. Do you remember the incredible bezel wire that we had yesterday with Hayley Kruger? Yeah. Definitely with that. There's loads and loads and loads of examples of this gemstone set into a lovely rough design. I've got 90. Oh my word. I've got this one here, look, a £72 pendant here, tanzanite crystal pendant, exceptional deep blue rough tanzanite crystal, is set into sterling silver. That is not, it's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? That's over £72. Gorgeous. Oh yeah, with £11 delivery. It's obviously coming from America. This one here, this is lovely. Tanzanite pendant, look, rough tanzanite pendant, £52 and £11 delivery. Gorgeous. Again, you'll find loads of stuff like this on Etsy, not on the high street. Really, really gorgeous pieces. And that's just using one. We're giving you the whole strand today. Let me just show you this very quickly. £37. Now, that's amazing for this pendant. That is exactly how I'd want to set these. Just on a chain.
I think that's
absolutely beautiful.
That is really what they are made for, to be honest.
So
I think that's
high-end.
exactly the look from those, because of being that rough gemstone as well. It just somehow, with a very sleek, fine chain, it really works and it really looks high end.
Yeah, it really does. One gemstone. It's one of those classic cases, isn't it?
Yeah,
where,
definitely.
Where with your nucleated pearls, for instance, one is almost worth more than the whole strand. You know what I mean? You'd kind of buy. I mean, it's amazing. $11.99. Well done. Still got loads of people coming through to get this. Absolutely fantastic. Do check your baskets out. There's loads of you there. Well done, everybody. Now, what goes with tanzanite? It's quite tricky sometimes to work out what will go with a gemstone like this, because the colour is so strong and it's so saturated and it's such a dominant colour. I want to go with opposites on the colour wheel. So the colour wheel is basically a wheel of colour going from white all the way round to black, basically. And you have opposites on the colour wheel. You have colours which are next to each other, like you have yellow, which is next to orange and red, and it's kind of, you know, all those colours are very complementing. If you want to go for what's called a colour pop or colour blocking, you go for opposites on the colour wheel. So you'd go for red, and you'd put it with something like, well, you go with orange, and you put it with something like purple. Orange and blue work so well together. Look at these two colours together. Here is tanzanite, and oh my word, this looks amazing. Madeira citrine. That
gorgeous.
I think is the best strand of Madeira citrine we have ever had. Now, what do we know about Madeira citrine? It's very, 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 very high quality citrine. Citrine is basically amethyst that's been heated up either by Mother Nature. More often than not, though, it's done in a laboratory. It's, you know, most citrine that we bring you will be heated, and that's fine. You know, it's absolutely fine. Madeira citrine is part of the citrine family. It is a tiny percentage of the citrine family that, when it's heated, either by Mother Nature or done by man, it achieves this colour, and only a tiny percentage of citrine will achieve this colour, and it's a rich Madeira colour. This is arguably the rarest variety of citrine on the planet. Every single time I've ever bought Madeira citrine to air in ready-made jewellery when I was presenting over at GemCV, it always had a premium. You know, it would never, ever, ever be under a couple of £100. $69.99 for genuine Madeira citrine. Now, these are briolette faceted. It's all been cut by hand. It's all been drilled by hand. What you've got here is an absolute masterpiece. Already, maker in Greater London, Lorraine in Yorkshire. It's not your price. Honestly, it's one of the best strands and one of the lowest prices I've ever seen for this incredible gem. We must bring you maybe 3 or 4 strands of Madeira citrine each year, because most of it is reserved to set into jewellery alongside diamonds and in 18 karat gold. £24.95 is your price point today. That is absolutely superb. Maker in Gloucestershire, maker in Lancashire. Well done to you. New telephone callers, Cynthia, well done. Loads of people there. You do need to check your baskets out. Well done to Anne in the West Midlands as well. I've got Andrea in Cumbria as well. Well done. Those colours are so complimenting, aren't they, Linda?
Incredibly complimenting.
Yes.
They really, really are. And they're the sort of colours of a bit of boho chic, aren't they? But you've got the boho chic mixing with the elitist of the Madeira citrine as well. But it works.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
When you've got rough gemstones, you know, which are fairly translucent, next to pristine facet grade,
it's almost a
unbelievably
journey, isn't it, from where the gemstone has come from and what you get at the other end.
Yeah. The beginning and the end.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, it's just incredible. Well done, Lisa, Molly, Maker. Very popular strand, that one. Well done, my lovelies. Let's see another joke. This one's from lovely Nikki. Who delivers presents to baby sharks? Santa Jaws. Take that off screen. That's dreadful. It's dreadful. It's a dreadful joke. It's awesome. I love it. On that note, let's go to the Wall of Fame. Hello. we've got the Christmas jokes coming. They're good. Here we go. Wall of Fame. What is the Wall of Fame? Well, it's a chance for you to send in photographs of jewellery that you've made. It doesn't have to be jewellery, but items that you've made using JewelleryMaker items. You take a photograph of that piece and email it to studio@jewellerymaker.com. And every Wednesday, we pick a winner and a runner-up who win either £50 or £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. Let's have a look at Caroline Brown's pieces. Hi. Oh, lovely. Oh, some baubles in the picture there. Hello, everyone. Caroline, you're number 133. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a silver Keshian seed bead necklace, which I made for my friend's birthday. You are an absolute legend, Caroline. Happy Christmas and stay safe, Caroline Brown. Bless you, darling. Thank you so much for that. Your friend's going to love that. Susan O'Neill, 134. Morning, everyone. I hope you're all keeping well and safe. I hope you like the 2 pennants that I made using everything from JM apart from the strand of leather. Oh, pretty, pretty, pretty. I like those a lot. One is Tiger's Eye using JM wire, and I use one of my Wags Y cones to make the Y cone. The other is a bit of fun. I made a dragonfly-shaped pendant using leftover beads and Biwa pearls. Best of luck to everyone. That's from Susan. It's amazing what you can make, isn't it, sometimes, with just odds and ends. It's great. May, hello, my darling. You're number 135. Dear JM, I can't believe my last entry to the Wall of Fame was in May 2019. What's going on? Where have you been, May? I haven't really done any wire work in a while, so I lost my mojo for a bit. Got busy with life, etc. This is a pearl wire work bracelet bangle made with one of the very first pearl strands I purchased from JewelleryMaker, as well as gold-coloured silver-plated copper wire. This piece was commissioned by my friend based on a bracelet given to me by my mother, and she admired it previously. I'm always in awe of the sheer talent displayed by the guest designers and regular Wall of Famers, and I'm always glued to JM glued to JewelleryMaker if my little girl or hubby haven't wrenched the TV remote away from me. I see. Hi to all the staff, the crew, and all the Gemporia peeps too. Missing Lucy already. Best regards, mate. I know. She's a legend. I love her. She'll be back. Number 136. This is from Lena. Hello, all at JM Towers. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is 3 of the wirework angels inspired by Claire MacDonald. Using... Oh, hang on. That's not right, is it? No. Yeah, Lena, there you go. Using JM wires, seed beads and shell pearls. I love making these little angels. Thank you for JM for the goodies, laughs and banter during this strange time, and I wish you all a happy Christmas. And please be safe. Love, Lena. Thank you, darling. They're really sweet. I like those a lot. Wendy Bradford. Hello. There we go. Gorgeous. Number 137. Hi to all at JM. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame, a goddess bracelet. Sorry, goddess pendant made using 11.0 and 15.0 beads. Having fun making these beaded bezels. I'm really happy with the way it turned out. Good luck to all the waffers this week, Wendy and Hun Stanton. Thank you, darling. Last but not least, 138, Yvonne. Hi all, here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. Oh, lovely photo there. Gorgeous bit of spiralling. It's an Egyptian coil necklace made with 1 mil copper wire, bought from JewelleryMaker. Take this opportunity to wish everyone at JewelleryMaker a great Christmas and an even better New Year. Love to all. Yvonne in Sheffield. Thank you, darling, and Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you too, sweetie. There's Simon, our friendly alpaca. There he is. Gorgeous. Right, okay. Don't go anywhere. Coming up in the next hour, the most beautiful acrylic kits. These are the kits which I want to add and add and add and add and add to. They're gorgeous. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
This year, the 20th of December, we have got one of the biggest shows, one of the best shows we have ever seen on JewelleryMaker. But we can only bring it to air if I get 5,000 likes on my presenter Facebook page. It's really simple. Go to Facebook, type into the search bar at the top, Carol Roach. like my page. If we can get to 5,000 likes, I'm promising you one of the biggest shows you have ever seen on December the 20th. Like it!
I'm so excited to be finally making my Jewellery Maker debut. My name is Matthew Bennett. I'm a gemologist trained by the GIA. I'm here this Saturday on my debut to impart as much gemstone knowledge and some amazing deals on gemstones, such as we've got the most incredible jadeite, as well as lots of others to be bringing to you. It's coming up this Saturday, 10 a.m. for a big 2-hour special.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Hello! Oh my word, we have got the most beautiful kits coming up in a few seconds. Before we do the kits though, I've got an amazing strand of gemstones that I want to show you. This gemstone has been around for centuries, for thousands of years. In fact, this gemstone has been discovered in some of the earliest burial tombs that have ever been excavated. And there are the remains of priests, members of nobility, kings, pharaohs, who've been buried wearing jewellery made out of this incredible gemstone. It's a gemstone which has been traditionally used in signet rings, a gemstone used as a background for cameos as well. Known as the Firestone, a gemstone which is meant to have amazing grounding powers. It's only myth and legend, but the fact that you've got ancient burial chambers which have been uncovered and unearthed with the remains of members of nobility wearing jewellery made from this incredible gemstone ignites my interest. I want to know more about it. You only have to look at this gem to be affected by it. You only have to look at this gem to truly understand what it is about this gemstone that attracted ancient civilizations, ancient Egyptians. It's all to do with the power of the colour this gemstone has. Now, this particular gemstone has been cut into the most amazing, I want to call them, they're almost shaped like boats. They're beautiful. They're drops. They're kind of trilliant drops. You see what you think. I mean, let's kind of text in if you think you can kind of come up with a really good shape for these. But I just want to warn you, the colour on this strand, it literally, if you weren't awake in the last hour, this is going to wake you up. Are you ready to wake up? Are you ready for the most beautiful celebration strand? Oh, are you prepared for this? Oh, yes! Ancient Egypt, ancient Romans, ancient Greeks valued this incredible gemstone. So highly revered. We're talking about the ultimate orange gem, the ultimate firestone. We are, of course, talking about carnelian. I have to say, I am in love with this colour. It's pure, it's like a blood orange colour. It's pure, juicy orange. I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous. I look at that colour, Linda, and I can totally understand why the ancient Greeks, the ancient Romans, the ancient Egyptians loved this gemstone so much. You just have to look at the colour and you can tell, can't you?
Oh, absolutely, you can tell. It's intriguing, but again, as I say regularly on JM, I think that's probably the best strand of carnelian I've ever seen here. And also, I just love that cut and that shape. I just think set into a precious metal, into a brooch.
Oh, yes.
You know, like a sort of a large brooch for a pashmina or something like that.
So when you consider this gemstone was often used as a background for cameos, and cameos obviously historically it was ivory, it was bone that the face, you know, the profile would have been carved out of.
Carnelian a lot for cameos.
Carnelian was the backdrop.
Yeah, exactly.
So to make it into a brooch, I think you're literally setting it into a design which it's been set into for years and years and years. And whether you decide to embellish it like you would a cameo, or whether you, I mean, doesn't that sound gorgeous? Setting into a brooch to put in a pashmina, a rich kind of purple pashmina.
Yes.
You know, you've got a gemstone here which is so documented as well in religious writings, in ancient Catholic writings. It's a gemstone which has kept it's kept momentum. It's been loved and adored and prized for thousands of years. Now, we've got these gorgeous kits coming up, these gorgeous acrylic kits. We've been saying, and I said in the last ad, these acrylic kits are wonderful because I'm constantly thinking of what I can add to them. What can I add to them? The Murano glass, yes. The black obsidian, yes, absolutely. Tell you what I want to add. I want to add this carnelian to these kits because look at the oranges and the gorgeous blues, and then let's bring in the beautiful fuchsias as well. I mean, all of these colours with the carnelian, absolutely incredible. It's not very often we bring you strands of carnelian. It's not very often at all we have it in stock. You are going to be getting here the most amazing strand, the most powerful colour. $29.99. Absolutely amazing.
Incredible.
Let's get that price point down even lower for you today. We're at $29.99. I think it's worth every penny of that price point, and it's such a well-documented, fascinating gemstone. One on its own, two in a pair of earrings, with tassels, with gorgeous kind of bohemian tassels, absolutely gorgeous. Already loads of people coming through. $29.99, amazing. Should we go into 20? Should we go into 20? For genuine carnelian, something which has been prized for thousands of years. No, let's go into 10. Ha! Amazing. $9.99. Now let's talk about this because $9.99, not just for the gemstone, for a gemstone of such historical importance, but a gemstone which has got a really unusual cut added to it as well. You've got such an unusual cut. This is arguably, you know, your custom cutting. And do you know what? It's not just me. It's not just me going on about the history of carnelian. All I did is type in, see, this is amazing. All I did is type into a search engine, carnelian history. Look at how many results. Michael, you might not be able to see this. 2,950,000 results in 0.54 of a second. You know, you've got millions, hundreds of thousands of bits of information about carnelian, about its history. You know, whether you're interested in ancient Roman history, ancient Grecian history, ancient Egyptian history, whether you're interested in Victorian jewellery, whether you're interested in kind of any ancient civilization, carnelian's there. It makes an appearance. It is found in you know, lots of different locations worldwide, which I suppose makes it you know, a gemstone which is gonna be appealing to lots of ancient civilizations around the world who knew nothing about each other. But I have to say, $9.99 for a gemstone which is still arguably as powerful, as current, as important, as prolific as it always has been. That's amazing, isn't it? Just incredible.
I mean, just think of the economics involved in that strand. The beauty of it.
Yeah.
But it's got to be sourced from wherever it's
Definitely,
sourced.
yeah.
It's got to be got back to the gem polisher.
Yeah.
The polisher has got to polish it,
Yeah.
these individual stones.
Absolutely.
It's then got to be put onto its temporary strand. It's then got to be sent over to us, which is a huge journey.
huge expense
At
at the minute, yeah.
$9.99, it's bonkers.
It is bonkers, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, we've been talking very regularly to our buying team over the last few weeks, and I don't know if you're aware, but the price of shipping at the minute, because we're trying to ship by container at the minute, not only does it take weeks and weeks and weeks, sometimes months, to ship things from China to the UK, but it's also incredibly expensive, especially for air freight as well. So the cost of bringing these gemstones and bringing these strands to you has gone up massively, but we're still able to do $9.99. It's amazing, isn't it? Well done. Ruth says one of those on a pendant with a little black dress. Stunning.
Oh, yes.
Exactly. Yeah, absolutely stunning. Just one. You've got that impact. Well done. So many people still coming through. Loads in baskets. Well done, everybody. Absolutely fantastic. Now, if you want your bright, fiery, hot gemstones coming up today, I've got the most amazing deal of the day. Look at that. Yes. So good. You've got a pack of 3, 4 and 5 mil rounds, and then you've got a look at that 5 by 7 there. A pack of 6 by 4 and 5 by 7 mil ovals. I mean, these are just superb. And Liam Dickens, our producer today, who doesn't count himself as a jewellery maker, he's only gone and made this. Look. He set them. We've got these semi-mounts coming up on today's show as well. We're very excited about that. Oh, yeah, we are. Right, okay. Should we bring you some kits? Well, that was a very, very, very strong start to the hour. Text in with your Christmas jokes, good or bad. Also, text in with your best and worst Christmas presents. Also, like my Facebook page, please. We've got to get to 5,000 likes.
We're going to do it!
By Sunday. I've still got, I think it's 157 likes to get. 149. If we can get below 100 likes that I need to get by the end of this show, I will be happy, happy, happy. Because then we'll be in double figures. So if you can please like my Facebook page. Hannah, you better like it as well, love. My presenter page on Facebook, love. You're going to get it. You're going to get it. All right, love. She's fine. And you, Linda.
I think I've already.
Linda does. Apparently. Right. Kit. Now, these are acrylic kits. These acrylic beads, acrylic pieces have been made by guest designer Debbie Bulford. They're beautiful, aren't they? It's great material to work with.
Oh, do you know what? I had a long chat to Debbie. She popped round to my house at the weekend and had a long chat to her about the actual acrylic itself.
Yes.
Excuse me. And I, for one, didn't realise just how expensive the actual sheets of acrylics are.
Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. You have got here really top quality acrylic. Now, acrylic is it's a hard-wearing plastic material that is used so often in fashion jewellery. It's used a lot in accessories. It's used a lot in interior design pieces. And what Debbie has managed to do is source really great quality acrylic, and she's got a cutting machine which she uses to cut out bespoke pieces. To my knowledge, a lot of these pieces are only available on JewelleryMaker. It's not something Debbie doesn't sell these to anywhere else in the trade. So we're very lucky to have them. And when I think of high quality, high street jewellery, so not necessarily gemstone jewellery, but when I think of the kind of jewellery that Jaeger will sell, or Ted Baker will sell, or Monsoon will sell, or Mint Velvet will sell, or Whistles, or Jigsaw, you know, your high-end high street, it's all this kind of jewellery.
Yeah, completely. And I must just say that the acrylic that Debbie uses is a responsible purchase. It all gets recycled and reused again, so it's all very eco-friendly.
It's a brilliant product. I mean, all I've done is just type in acrylic jewellery into the internet. Look, I've got Jaeger, gorgeous Jaeger necklace here for £75. See, that's beautiful. That's with red acrylic. That's £75, a gorgeous curved chain. That's a Jaeger necklace there, £85. That's for selling Selfridges. That's acrylic and leather, £475. You know, we are talking about real premiums that people will pay for acrylic jewellery. Acrylic jewellery is very, very light, so it gives you the perfect opportunity to make, as you said earlier on, those mixed media pieces, doesn't it?
Yeah, very, very definitely. If you're a jewellery maker, a little bit like I am, is that I do like to experiment, whether it's with the gemstones, whether it's with seed beads or what. But this is a joy to experiment with, and this is you will create jewellery incredibly personal to yourself.
Absolutely.
It really is. There's a lot that you can do with it, but you know, keeping it very, very simple because the shapes are so beautiful.
Yeah, they are.
I think keeping the jewellery simple and the additions keep those simple too as well makes incredibly gorgeous, fun, quirky jewellery.
And I think the funnest part of it is actually putting these pieces together. So I've got a piece, I'm just literally clipping these together, putting these pieces together and saying to yourself, do you know what? I like what I've done there, but do you know what? I'm gonna remake that, and just unclipping them and clipping them back together again. They've all got these little slices on the links, which allow you to clip these together. So if you've made a piece and you think, actually, no, those earrings are a bit long, or that necklace is a bit long, or you've made a lovely long necklace using these kits and you think, actually, I want it shorter for this particular top, unclip it, start again.
Exactly.
That you could, and it's hard wearing enough for you to be able to do that again and again and
completely.
again.
I mean, a good example of a sort of top-end, wonderful lady that wears quirky jewellery at its best is Prue Leith.
Yes.
Doesn't she?
Absolutely.
You know, that's what I look when I watch Bake Off and that. I wonder what she's wearing today.
Absolutely.
And she looks absolutely amazing, doesn't she?
She absolutely does. And the fact that what she will wear from a clothing point of view might be quite simple, might be quite plain. Her jewellery, it's all about the jewellery, isn't it?
Totally.
And she's so funky, isn't she?
Absolutely.
She's so gorgeous.
And I just think it's just a wonderful example of looking absolutely great. I mean, I think she's 80. Now.
No.
Yeah.
She looks incredible.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, wow. Yeah, let's all get some acrylic then. The elixir of life. So we've only got, this kit is, I know you shouldn't have favourites, particularly if you play them first, but this kit's my favourite. The colour blocking here is exceptional. It really is beautiful. Love what the colours that we've gone for here. They're absolutely beautiful. You've got your azure blue, you've got your orange, and you've got your gorgeous hot magenta pink. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's $19.99. Honestly, just get these kits, get them. Make jewellery. And I have to say as well, I'm looking at these and I'm thinking, do you know what? My kids would love to make jewellery with these as well. But because they literally are, just clip them together, and if you don't know what you've done, just unclip it. Absolutely fantastic.
I mean, can you imagine an asymmetric necklace using one of the larger pieces?
Yes.
Of the acrylic, say the bright magenta pink.
Yes.
And then popping in through that little gap.
Yeah.
Loads and loads of chain.
Yes, absolutely.
I mean, that would look stunning, wouldn't it?
Oh my word, that would be absolutely incredible. You see, this is it. You can add and add and add. So whether you want to add leather, or whether you want to add cord, or whether you want to add your gemstones, your seed beads. So talking of seed beads, you are going to get 2 full tubes of seed bead tea. You're getting galvanized gold 8Os, and you're also going to be getting 11Os of your Silverline Dark Cornflower Blue as well, which is great. I mean, that would go so well with the tanzanite, wouldn't it, that we've just done. $19.99. They are so much fun, these kits. They're absolutely gorgeous. And of course, you don't need me to tell you this, but all these kits are interchangeable as well. You can just literally interchange them. Yeah. The seed beads are great. It's great to have the seed beads, because of course you can make those lovely links as well. But everything from key charms to necklaces to really funky earrings to interior design pieces to chandeliers, making your own light fittings with these. Exactly. I mean, they're so good.
If you can't afford, like me, the Murano chandelier, then let's go for the acrylic version.
Yes, got a light pull. Gorgeous, lovely. Oh yeah, beautiful. Right, okay, next kit. Sugar and spice. Oh, right. Now, you were talking earlier on about the quality of the acrylic. When you do get the acrylic, when you get your acrylic, the acrylic pieces will come with a plastic coating on them, and you literally just find the edge and you just peel it off, okay? Sometimes it's clear, sometimes it's white. It's there just to protect the acrylic and stop it from scratching. Now, we were talking about the quality of this acrylic, Linda, and this is gorgeous.
Yes. Well, this is it. I mean, the acrylics, obviously, like everything else, that looks like an agate. Wow, I love that.
Oh, it looks like a druzy, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah. Well, because
Carol,
you were talking about the surplus and how it's not wasted. This is the inside of, well, no, not this particular one. This is the inside of this one. There you are. It just clicks back in, and there will be something coming up. It's just there, isn't it? Well, in a few shows' time, where this has been used as well. These little odds and ends here, these are not wasted. These will come up in kits, bought to air. Maybe they've already come to air. Maybe they'll be bought to air. Nothing is wasted. This sparkly pink is absolutely gorgeous. So you've got sparkly pink in this lovely kind of raspberry colour. You've then got this gorgeous purple. Oh, it's just stunning, isn't it? Let's put the purple. Oh, no, that one doesn't go in there, does it? It goes here. Here we go. Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, look at those together. They look so good.
Why didn't I realise that, Carol? Oh. Why didn't I... let's swap seats. No, not really.
And then you've got the red here as well. I wonder if they're going to go in there. I don't know. They might go in the holes. I don't know. Here we go. Let's just have a quick look at this one coming up. No, they don't. I didn't know if they would or not. Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it. So you've got red, you've got the lovely purple, and you've got the gorgeous kind of sparkly raspberry colour as well. So exactly the same as the other kit. You've got your 8Os in these gorgeous Silverline smoked amethyst purple, and then look, oh my word, you've got your salon, your kind of seed bead, your seed pearl.
Yeah, those. I mean, really, they are like
hen's teeth.
Absolutely, they really, really are.
They really are. Whether you want to sew these onto your wedding dress, whether you want... I mean, I'd probably save these salon ones for another project. I'd save them for bridal commissions. These are literally... You cannot find these for love nor money during wedding season. These are absolutely... You've got to get this kit for these. And, of course, all the gorgeous acrylic as well. They're beautiful, aren't they? $19.99. And, with the glitter acrylic, you should be paying more, but, you're not today. Well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. Beautiful deals for you today. Simple earrings, but so funky, so effective. And you know what? They're Christmassy. They're New Year's Eve. And the great thing is, if you're only going to be wearing them at Christmas and New Year, we'll take them apart and use them in another project until next year. Absolutely. Well done. Gorgeous. Loads of people there. Do check your baskets out. Well done, everybody. And I'm looking at these two kits together and I'm thinking I want to put the oranges with this. Here we go. Let's put the orange with this one. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, yeah. So frosted and then your clear orange. That's really nice. Maybe with the blue. Yeah, good call. Let's get the blue from the other kit. Oh, I've put them all in one. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Just put those two together. Oh, yeah, nice.
That looks lovely as well, doesn't it?
It does.
With that gap. It really
does,
quirky.
doesn't it? It looks very different. Gorgeous quality, well done. Or if you want to mix up the pink and this lovely frosted kind of purple as well, very complementing tones there. Sometimes when you layer the colours up as well, you'll have a certain, you'll have a different colour, which is creating your own colours of acrylic. Beautiful. Okay, this is probably going to be the most popular one. Blues always are. Thanks, Michael. Thanks, love. I don't know, that's a bit weird. Right, okay, I'm going to keep these to one side. Love you, Michael. Frosted baby blue. Frosted baby blue. Just to rub salt into the wound with. Linda, look how that fits inside there. Yeah, look how that fits in there, Linda. Isn't that amazing?
It is. I've just managed to do it myself. It was difficult, but I've managed it.
Oh, love it.
And it's fantastic.
Now you're getting lovely kind of elongated kind of egg shapes, kind of triangular shapes. They're gorgeous. Again, we've got the Salon sea beads, this time in 8Os. Whoa! Gorgeous. You've also got 11Os in your silver. Right, there is another acrylic. Oh, this kit's going to sell out so quickly because of this. Look at this. Ready? Steady. Oh! Ah! Oh! That's a handful of magic. Goodness me. Isn't it just? Yes. Oh, Linda. Linda.
Yes, yes.
Oh, baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby.
That
amazing. Is... a magical cave.
Yes.
Absolutely. A magical cave. Oh, yes. Amazing. Absolutely spot on. Gorgeous. Here's your price. Shimmering Lake. Gorgeous. Here's your deal today. Here's your deal today. $19.99. There you go. Oh, gorgeous. And I love what Linda's done with making those lovely links from the seed beads. You've done such a great job on these, lovely.
I wish I'd have done that.
We've got loads coming up. Oh, yeah, we've got loads of pens coming up. Oh, do you know what? You could even... you could draw on them. Oh, why not? That's all right, isn't it? Can I not do that? No?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I know. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, gosh. There we go.
Ooh.
Oh, there we go. Starting to work. There we go. Okay, so... should I make some swirls? I'm not an artist. All right. Hang on. Hey?
I'm really glad I didn't do that.
All right. Merry Christmas. Merry Xmas. There wasn't room for Christmas.
It looks like they're drawing the falling cave.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, these are ancient cave
instead of paper
markings.
chains, acrylic chains.
Yeah.
Come on, that's good. Should we do these pens?
Caves.
Yeah? Should we do? I love these pens. These are great for writing your Christmas cards with, or writing on, carols. Now, if I write carols, it needs to be Carol apostrophe S, doesn't it? Yeah. Carols, because it's a book belonging, like carols. This is good telly, isn't it?
Carol's book, do not enter.
Like Carol's Facebook page. There you are. I haven't got the best handwriting. I've got terrible handwriting. I know. Like Carol's Facebook page. You're going to get the gold and the silver. I haven't seen these pilot pens before with such a fine nib on them. They normally have a thicker nib. No way! That's an amazing deal. Yeah, these are so good. So you've got the gold and you've got the silver today for $6.99 for writing all your cards with writing on Christmas presents, writing your labels, absolutely gorgeous. Writing wedding invitations, writing any kind of invitation. It just makes it feel more special, doesn't it? In a gold or a silver pen, they're gorgeous, aren't they? So lovely gold and silver. Now these are your fine ones. It's a 1mm nib you're getting on there. I'm used to seeing the ones with the big felt tip ends on them. Mm-hmm. And you try to write in them, and then you can't. But these are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? They're beautiful.
These are very much worth buying if you're going to. Well, you're going to see masterclass today with some shrink plastic, and of course, fantastic, absolutely. In fact, I have just sent for some last night because I didn't know we'd got them.
Oh, so well, there you go.
Oh.
And you're going to use them with your shrink plastic?
Absolutely.
Shrink plastic, everybody, coming up on the masterclass today. Look at that gorgeous garland that our Linda's made there. Could have put some lovely detail on there with your gorgeous pens, couldn't you? Calligraphy? Yeah, well, why not? Yeah, if you're into your lovely kind of handwriting. Oh, isn't that gorgeous? I love it. Ho, ho, ho. They're like those gnomes which are really popular at the minute, aren't they? With the noses.
Those on there somewhere. I have fallen in love with those gonk gnomes.
Gonk gnomes, yes. They're so beautiful, aren't they? Yeah. Well done, everyone. $6.99. Gorgeous. Well done. Keep coming through. Well done. Very, 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 very popular, kids. Come on then, Linda. Let's have a little demo, shall we?
Well, actually, you've demoed everything that I was going to demo. So, I apologise for... Actually, I'm in awe at that jigsaw demo that you did. It's just amazing.
No,
just fascinating.
Stop taking the mickey.
I'm fascinated now. I'm trying to get all the different parts together. So, excuse me, but... Anyway, right. As Carol said, when you receive your kits, they will have a protective coating on them. So please remove that protective coating. It's really simple, as Carol said. You just literally, where the little cut is, just either with your nail or with a blunt object as opposed to a sharp object. If you just get a little purchase there, and then it'll just come off in one go. And then obviously the other side exactly the same. Now on all of these, they will have removable film on each side. Some of the sort of more opaque ones tend to have a permanent seal at the back, but these don't. All of these will have the ones that you have to remove from. So, as Carol again said, it's just a matter of really looking at what you've got. For some reason, I haven't got the glittery ones here today. But having a look at what you've got and perhaps laying them out first and seeing what is the most pleasing. And thank you very much, Michael.
That's what I do.
Thanks so much. Good boy. Good boy. Obviously, we have there's the smaller ones, and there are larger ones, and there are quite large ones. So if you literally put them out, first of all, just to see which colours are pleasing to you, and I think you'll find that all of them are. It's quite fascinating, actually, doing that exercise, because you might sort of look in the packet and think, oh, well, what's going to work with what? They're all going to work, trust me. Now, the next step, very, very simple again, is on the piece of acrylic, you will see that there is a cut. Now, that cut is like the best jump ring. It's really, really, really closed well. Now, all you have to do is, acrylic material does have some give in it, so don't worry about it, but do treat it, with a little bit of respect. You don't go in at it like a barge pole, really.
Oh, no.
So you just push down rather than pull up, okay? So if you just push down and then get the, let's get the smaller piece in at the minute. Get the other piece lined up, right? So it's literally slotted in there, and then move it in. So obviously that to me now looks like that would make a really quirky pendant.
Yes.
Might have the addition of some of that naff pen work that Carol's just done, but that's another day.
That's a whole masterclass.
That's a whole
Linda.
masterclass on that one, I agree. Now, you will find that the, as I've just said before, the acrylics all go together beautifully. So again, just work them with every colour, okay? If you just pop every colour together, if you've bought more than one kit, obviously. So again, I'm just pushing down and then clipping it in, quite satisfying.
Yes.
You will see that how the colours really work together, and then just sort of manipulate them around. You can always leave one free, okay? If you want to get really quirky, let's take one of these gorgeous pinky glitter ones and pop that onto the larger one. So again, pushing down and sliding in. And we've got one free there. So that could either be at a centre point, or it could be sort of quite asymmetric, right? Again, even quirkier as it goes around the neckline. Now, I love that sort of jumbled look. It's really, I'm going to call it the Prue Leith look. Because it's very much like the jewellery that she wears. But if you want to sort of sparse it out a little bit and make them go a little bit further, then by all means, you can just link them. You've got the seed beads. So all you have to do is make a link. Now what I've got here are the gorgeous Ceylons. So I've got some a size 10 needle, and I've got some Wildfire. It doesn't matter what weight Wildfire that you've got, and it doesn't matter how many beads you put on, because at the end of the day, this jewellery is really fun. It doesn't have to be in the least bit symmetrical, because it's exactly the opposite.
Exactly.
It's totally asymmetrical. So I'm just going to put another couple of 3 on, and then to make it easy, rather than to thread it into the rings and then tie through, I'm just going to tie it straight off. So you need to be very careful when you do. I'm doing it with the black thread, as you can see it better. So what we're going to do is get very slowly pull together. And then make another knot and slowly again pull together onto that one. Now the best thing that you can do is when you've actually got that knot symmetrical, mine has now slipped, when you've got that knot in place, is to put a little tiny bit of clear nail varnish or a little bit of E6000 or any glue that really is colourless, or dry colourless. Okay, so once you've got your little blob of glue on there, just let it dry a few seconds and then take off the thread. Now what you need to do then is, again, in exactly the same way that you're putting the acrylics together, you can push down, push the bead in and form that next link. I did it both of these ways. I did it like I've just done it then. I also did it by actually attaching that length of beads to the acrylic and then tying it off. But trust me, the way I've just done it was so much easier. So you can continue going around like that. You could actually put in 3, 4, 5, 6 links. Perhaps just one with 6 links of the seed beads in. Again, that will give more asymmetry to the asymmetry. But it is incredibly, and something I've just found as well, Michael, if you can come on, I'm so pleased with myself. Here, is...
Too right, love.
Yeah, I've made basic what is an agate. I mean, that is just miraculous, I think. Hang on, Michael's on the search for...
That's what I made, Linda.
Do any of those fit?
I don't think they do.
No.
I've already tried that, Michael.
Yeah, you can file it yourself.
You can sandpaper them. Yeah, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? You can sandpaper the sides, so that would fit in absolutely beautifully. So that's really surprising. That did you like that, Carol? How I fitted them in? Good.
Great. Right. Pilot gold marker. I think this one's going to be slightly thicker than the other one. Oh, no, it's not. It's extra fine. So it's even finer. Gorgeous. And I tell you what, these deals are great. So you've got your little extra fine nib. There we are, my lovelies. Shake it.
You can hear that little ball bearing inside.
Yeah, and then press it on the piece of paper, and then the ink will start to come through. $2.99, absolutely fantastic, just gorgeous. Being able to decorate your acrylics, being able to write your Christmas cards, being able to write labels, gorgeous. Well done, $2.99, fantastic, well done. Acrylic planet necklace. Oh my word! Oh, these are gorgeous. Oh my word. Right. So you've got, oh my word, this is so cool. Okay, right, okay. This is awesome. Hang on. I'm trying to get the solar system. Solar system, here we go. Okay, picture, because I need to know all the names of all the planets. Here we go. So what have we got here? You have got here. Oh my word. Yes, brilliant. You've got the moon. There you go. You've got the moon, you've got Saturn. There's the rings of Saturn. You've got Mars, you've got Neptune, you've got Venus, you've got planet Earth. This is absolutely gorgeous. All you do is connect it together with links of your own chain, with your big oversized jump rings. This is so cool. I love it. No, you're kidding me. Do you know what? You can make a lovely mobile for a child using these as well. How lovely would that be?
I mean, by all means as well, use them with these kits that we've had on this morning as well. They'll all interact together beautifully.
Yes, absolutely.
You know, with the jump rings, or again, you've got the holes there, so you can jump rings together, or you can seed bead them together.
I absolutely love these. These are gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Yours today for £7.99. That's amazing. Nicola's got two. Marge, Alison, well done. Yeah, I'd pay that just for the satin. I really would. I mean, you could wear them as pendants as well, couldn't you? Which would be really lovely.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, there is a very well-known acrylic designer called Tata Divine.
Oh, I love Tata Divine stuff.
You know, her jewellery is just beautiful.
It is, isn't it?
Just so beautiful.
Oh, absolutely amazing. Well done. Keep coming through for that. Well done. Very, very, very low in price point there. There we go. Okay, next we're going to be bringing you... Woo! We've got some acrylic... Oh! Here we go. So we've got the pendant kits here. These are brilliant. So you've got your acrylic and you've got your MDF. So basically, you get your acrylic, what looks like almost like a dog tag shape. Okay? So that's your MDF, and then you pop your acrylic behind it, and then you get that really lovely colour coming through. Absolutely beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? You can either glue them on, or you can keep them separate if you want to. You can go for a different colour. You can go for a different colour if you want to, and they look absolutely gorgeous as well. Really, really, really pretty. You can embellish it. That's the great thing about these as well. If you want to keep it just as the wooden piece on its own, you can put links of the seed beads like we've just seen in between them. You've also got here your more rectangular pieces here. And again, put all of your lovely pieces of acrylic behind them as well. You've got rectangular one here with ovals and rounds in here. You've got your ovals. These are really, oh, hang on, other way up. Here we go. You've got your ovals here. You can fill it full of resin if you want to. It's entirely up to you. They're gorgeous, aren't they? You've got your lovely Bristol glass as well, colour blue. Really, really pretty. And the good thing about these is it's a really good surface if you want to cover it in paper, wrapping paper, if you want to spray paint it, with spray paint, or if you want to colour it in with pens as well. You can really make them your own. The whole point of these is that they are blanks, so you can do whatever you like with them as well.
I think they just make beautiful brooches again.
Yeah, they're so contemporary, aren't they?
Very contemporary, yeah.
They're gorgeous. Well done, everyone coming through to get these. Yours today for $7.99. Fantastic. Well done. Now, I've got this beautiful Christmas wreath coming up. It was you who made the Christmas wreath, wasn't it?
Liam asked me to bring the flipping wreath in, and I've left it right by the front door.
Don't worry, lovey.
So I apologise for
your
that.
Christmas wreath. So I love this.
This again is Debbie.
Yeah.
The MDF.
So you've got your MDF frame. I've got my own wreath this year. I love it. A beautiful, beautiful wreath made for me by Little Garden Flowers. I was meant to be going on a wreath making course, but it was cancelled, obviously. Now this is a really lovely piece of acrylic. Look at this.
My daughter
Tis
bought
the
this.
season. I love this.
Yeah, my daughter bought this. When I came off air, there was a message on my phone said, "Mom, I bought that wreath," and she's made it up, and it's fab.
Ah,
yeah.
How gorgeous. So presumably you've used the baubles around the wreath as well, because you've got different size baubles in white. You've got them in the larger size and then the slightly smaller size as well. How did you attach them on?
The Tis the Season is literally, it's got some holes in it, the acrylic.
Yeah.
Okay. Again, take off all the backing.
Yeah.
Fabrics on it that's on there.
Mm-hmm.
And you can, there's holes in the MDF, as you can say.
Yeah.
See, so you can actually wire that on via the relative hole, have it
Definitely.
at whatever angle and wherever you want.
Yeah.
And then basically just glue gun.
Oh, so good. Mm-hmm. Such a great project. And then you've got these beautiful little trees as well, which you can put sporadically.
Within the little faux fur bobbles, and it makes quite a very wintry scene.
Yeah, it really does, doesn't it? It's so gorgeous. Such beautiful textures going through here as well. If you want to get these involved with maybe your gorgeous kind of LED Christmas lights as well, how lovely would that be? Yeah. And don't forget, you know, 'tis the season. Seasons obviously are longer than just Christmas. So if you want to make, if you're into making your seasonal wreaths, what a great way of getting involved. Also, if you wanted to use this as a base and maybe make your own bases and, make a seasonal wreath for spring, for summer, for autumn, for winter, absolutely fantastic. Or, get a few of these and send them to friends as well. But loads of points with which to anchor things on there. Well done, everyone coming through. That's great. Well done. Now, with this gorgeous wreath kit, I've got the most perfect thing to go with these. Gorgeous hematite. Now, this is like your rose gold finish hematite. Look at it with the gorgeous trees. Aren't they stunning?
Beautiful, isn't it?
Rose gold finish hematite cubes. Aren't they stunning? It's a double trouble deal. So you're actually going to be getting 2 of your strands here. So 2 strands. Now, I would just wear that as a necklace and a bracelet set. I mean, I don't know about you, but it's just... Oh, I've got some pen on my arm. Some gold pen. I would literally just wear that as a bracelet and a necklace set. That would be done for Christmas. Or, a bubble style bracelet or a bubble style necklace.
Definitely.
Perfect. Such a high quality gemstone strand, isn't it? And the fact you're going to be getting 2 as well. Absolutely wonderful. Whether you want to channel set these, maybe. No, it's a buy one, get one free.
Definitely.
Here we go, everyone. Buy one, get one free. It's your deal today. It is just $7.99. That's absolutely amazing. $7.99 for your double trouble deal. So that's incredible. Well done, Vanessa, Wendy, Donna, Joanne, Maker in Greater London, Maker in Devon. You've got to admit, that is amazing. That is incredible. Such a high quality couple of strands, isn't it? What would you do with these, lovely Linda?
Do you know what? When you had it near the little bottle brush trees and the wreath and that, I suddenly thought I could build a little hematite, because that pretty colour, being pastel as the wreath is, build a little chimney pot to go in the wreath.
Yes!
Stick Santa's legs out of it or something.
Yes, that'd be awesome. Oh, I love that idea. Oh, how pretty. $7.99 for you today. Well done. Such a great quality couple of strands there. $7.99 for 2 strands. It literally is buy one, get one free. Only a few chances remaining now. Well done, everyone coming through to get these. And if you wanted to do the kind of design where you're literally building them like a brick wall, that would, they would work so well. Or channel setting them, maybe. Oh, they'd work so well. Oh, they're so glittery. I love them. So sparkly. Yes, absolutely, but in a really sophisticated way. Gorgeous, hey? Beautiful. Well done, everyone. Hey, a kiss cross design with these. Kiss cross. How lovely would that be? Gorgeous. Right, let's move on to... right, on this side. Oh, Ethiopian opal. Oh, only 13 available. This is seriously good. Oh, my word.
Oh my goodness.
At that recording. Oh,
that's
Mamma mia.
so much better than the Northern Lights, that effect. It's
yes.
just
Look at this. Normally, you know, washed out. Is this washed out? No.
No.
Oh, yes. Only 14 available. Seriously. I wonder. Oh, yeah, look at this. Ethiopian. What? $24.99 for this quality. What? That's why we've only got 14. Maker in Surrey, Nicolette, Donna, Michelle Duserves. Well done to Caroline. Well done to Muna. Well done to Karen. Well done to Maker in Bristol. That's incredible. Well done, everyone coming through to get. Oh, yeah, well done. You've got to admit, that is an amazing quality strand, isn't it? Whoa, 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 whoa,
stunning.
whoa.
If it's got performance like that under these lights, think about what it can be like outside.
Exactly, Linda.
I mean, that's incredible performance.
Well done, Elizabeth. Well done, Juicy. Well done, Maker in Wiltshire. Oh, yes. Fantastic. Well done to Eunice and Elizabeth. Well done. Brilliant. Superb. Absolutely amazing deal. 5 chances remaining now. Well done. I've got 12 in baskets. Oh, my. What? That is just superb, isn't it? The reds, the greens, the blues. That is performing. It's performing, darling. Fabulous. 1 left.
Gorgeous.
Another hematite. This is gunmetal and it's frosted. It's matte. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Oh, industrial chic.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Wow, that's
Yes.
nice.
Definitely giving you the
that's
texture.
very Links of London.
Isn't it? Ah. That's lovely, isn't it? Oh, sorry. Yeah, do you know what? Whatever design you make from this, it's going to look sleek. It's going to look sophisticated. It's going to look designer. Love this button shape, this kind of saucer shape you're going to be getting here. Aren't they gorgeous? 135 carats in total of your beautiful matte gunmetal colour-coated hematite. They're so beautiful. I love all the kind of steampunk designs and the kind of industrial chic designs. This is right up there. This is going to make your design so kind of gothic almost, kind of machine-like. $4.99. Yes, amazing. That is an add it to your order stocking filler. Just have a go with it price, isn't it? Well done, Nicolette, Eunice. Well done, Maker in Berkshire. Well done to Alison in Merseyside. Michael Wolf, I can imagine you wearing this on your hairy wrist. Why not?
My wrist.
As like a man wrist.
It's in my watch actually, alongside my watch.
Alongside your watch, yes, it would look awesome. That would look brilliant. Definitely message in with your Christmas. Well done, everyone. Message in with your Christmas jokes. Best and worst Christmas presents, maybe. New telephone caller, Karen, Suzanne, Maker in Lancashire. Julie, well done to you. Yeah. Fantastic. Michael, what's your best gift ever?
Best gift? Can I a Mega Drive? A Sega Mega Drive.
Sega Mega Drive. I bet you almost fainted when you opened that.
Christmas had ended and my mum was like, oh, there's something in the kitchen for you guys. And we each had something big. Bike and a Mega Drive. It was amazing. Yeah. That is the best gift. How old were you? I was... Like 11, 10? 10 or 11. Really? Oh. The worst one, me and one of my best friends, I bought him once a Union Jack footstool. Nice gift. Each year, we re-gift it to each other. It's horrible. Right, fair enough. Really horrible. Right. I bet you're wondering, what is this? It's a jewellery box. You're getting 1 large, you're getting 2 small. This is going to come with instructions. They do come with instructions, yes. I remember they do come with instructions. These are absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, let's show them. Right, okay. Michael hasn't got the made-up one at this moment in time. But basically, just to kind of this. Oh no, hang on, that's the wrong way round. Sorry. This is basically how it will look.
Here we go. Hang on. There you go. It basically will look a little bit like that, and then it will lift up. But yeah, it will come with instructions. And it would even come with some glue, I think, as well, to glue the wood with. You've got 2 small ones, and you've got a large one as well. You're right there, Linda. Yours today, my lovelies. Here we go. That clearly doesn't go like that, does it? No, it goes like that. Okay, that is going to be that. That's the lid. That's the bottom. Ah. Well done, everyone. Yours today for £7.99. 2 large, 1 small. I tell you what, that's something to do on Christmas Day. When you've eaten all of the turkey. Isn't it true that a lot of people eat 6,000 calories more than they normally do on Christmas Day?
Oh, is that all?
6,000 more calories. But that's, if you think about it, if you like a Baileys or, you know, like an Irish cream kind of thing, that's only a little bit of that.
Well, a Christmas cake's got 3,000 in it. At least 3,000 in a Christmas cake. Yeah? At least. It's a lot of calories. Do you know what I did yesterday? I checked my Christmas shopping list, my Christmas order that had already been ordered, and now that particular store has closed its orders. I went all the way through the list and I thought there's something missing here, and this is the absolute
Custard,
truth.
gin, wine.
Turkey.
Oh, Linda. Right. Amethyst time. This amethyst, we have had some pretty amazing amethyst over the last few days. This is looking good. Beautiful amethyst, smooth rounds, 4mm smooth rounds. When you've got amethyst and you're looking for your proper amethyst colour, this is it, yeah? This is the dictionary definition of your amethyst, isn't it? Yeah. This has got those gorgeous purples. This has got those deep, intense, rich black currant tones, hasn't it? 35 carats in total. They're rounds. Amethyst is one of the most popular gemstones that people add to their order as well. You know, it's a gemstone people are familiar with. Just 2 in a pair of earrings. Little beaded beads made out of these as well. They're gorgeous, aren't they? You would definitely think it was a Zambian amethyst, but it's actually from Brazil, which is incredible. Definitely with the carnelian we bought you at the beginning of the hour. Look at the carnelian. Ho! $8.99. Oh yeah, for your gorgeous amethyst today. Isn't that beautiful? And with the carnelian as well, it just looks absolutely gorgeous, doesn't it? Yeah, definitely. Well done. Not too small to make a stretchy out of as well, don't you think, Linda? It would be absolutely gorgeous in a stretchy.
Fabulous as a stretchy. It would look great actually in between those hematites, you know, the
oh, yes, the gunmetal hematites. Yes.
So 3 hematite and then one of those.
Definitely. I'm thinking as well, maybe a memory wire bracelet, something like that.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah. Gorgeous, absolutely,
you're
in your memory
designer
wire.
mode today, Carol.
Well, you know what, Linda? Someone has to be. Oh! $8.99. I'm only joking, love you. I love you. Well done, everyone coming through to get these. Am I right in thinking Rachel Norris used a lot of amethyst rounds in her design? I think she does, doesn't she? In her wire work design, she does tend to use a lot of amethyst rounds, and these would be absolutely perfect. And we do tend to bring you slightly smaller ones and kind of slightly larger ones, but this is a kind of more unusual side, your 4mm amethyst smooth rounds. Gorgeous, well done at just $8.99. Now, coming up in the next hour, we're going to kick off the next hour with an obsidian showcase. Black obsidian, this is absolutely gorgeous. Some of the best we've ever had. Linda's been working with it, and it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, it's absolutely stunning.
And also, black Akoya pearls.
Oh gosh, really?
I know, amazing. Here's a message from Angela. My worst Christmas present was a potato peeler. That was for right-handed people. I'm left-handed, and he's now my ex-husband. Good on you, love. I bet that was the straw that broke the camel's back. On that note, let's go to the break, and we'll see you in a couple of seconds. This year, the 20th of December, we have got one of the biggest shows, one of the best shows we have ever seen on JewelleryMaker. But we can only bring it to air if I get 5,000 likes on my presenter Facebook page. It's really simple. Go to Facebook, type into the search bar at the top, Carol Roach. like my page. If we can get to 5,000 likes, I'm promising you one of the biggest shows you have ever seen on December the 20th. Like it!
Hello Jewellery Makers, we just wanted to let you know that we've updated our website. Now you can still watch us live on our main page, and if you click on the Watch Live tab, this will show you all of the product that has been on today's show, the deal of the day, and any items that are on pre-order. If you want to see what's coming up on the show, then view our TV guide for further information. And if you've missed a show, you can always go back and use the catch-up service. On the homepage, you'll be able to see all the different categories, including findings, kits, and all your essentials. We have a wide range of gemstones, and when you find a gemstone you like, you can view all of the product details by clicking on the right-hand side. You can also view up-and-coming workshops and book online. You can explore our Gemology magazine and get up to date with the latest news across the Gemporia group. And you can always download the JewelleryMaker app so you can watch us on the go and never miss a thing. So, happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
I'm so excited to be finally making my JewelleryMaker debut. My name is Matthew Bennett, I'm a gemologist trained by the GIA. I'm here this Saturday on my debut to impart as much gemstone knowledge and some amazing deals on gemstones, such as we've got the most incredible jadeite, as well as lots of others to be bringing to you. It's coming up this Saturday, 10 a.m. for a big 2-hour special.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
This tree. Literally running back into the studio with my tea, got my cable caught round the tree, and the tree kind of landed on me. I said, I'm taking the tree. Right. Oh, dear me. Right. All the fake snow on that tree is horrible. Oh, right, here we go. Oh my word, we are an hour away from deal of the day. I'm so excited. The gemstone of, the gemstone, just the gemstone.
Wow.
The most amazing gem on planet Earth. I mean, this is a gem which is right up there with having the most pedigree, having one of the longest histories of any gem on planet Earth. Today, it's your chance to come through and get these rubies. You've got a pack of 3, 4 and 5 mil brown brilliant cuts, and then you've got your ovals in 5x3 and 6x4 mils. They are calibrated. They will sit and fit into some of the semi-mounts we've got coming up. We're so excited. We've got some of the semi-mounts coming up on today's show. We've got a couple of pendants and an earring set as well. Very, very, very exciting. Now, have we got a treat for you. We've got black Accoya pearls. We've got, which are, I mean, honestly, these are brand new and literally are, look at those, Linda. They are, I mean, they are to die for, aren't they?
Oh, they are perfect.
Accoya pearls, extraordinarily rare. Black Accoya pearls, even rarer. They're coming up towards the end of this hour. What we've got for you now is black obsidian. Black obsidian is something which here at JewelleryMaker we love. And we've only really started to bring you these kind of unusual cuts, these beautiful shapes in the last 7-8 years or so. There's black obsidian, which is facet grade, which is what this is. And when you cut it, it's almost like you awaken the giant within the gem, because this gemstone loves being faceted. It loves being cut. But what is black obsidian? Black obsidian is amazing, and we can bring you black obsidian, we can bring you golden obsidian, we can bring you snowflake obsidian, we can bring you all sorts of different obsidian. What is obsidian though? Obsidian is volcanic glass, okay? And volcanic glass is basically what happens when you have a volcano and molten hot lava. I know, it looks like I drew this. I didn't. I found it on the internet. It was one of the only images which showed the obsidian as well as the volcano. And you get molten hot lava which literally spews up out of the top of a volcano. And as it comes down the mountainside, and then when it hits cool water, obsidian is formed, which is natural volcanic glass. It's basically formed when molten hot lava is cooled very, 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 very quickly. And you get these deposits of obsidian. I've got an image to show you actually of obsidian on a mountainside, on the side of a volcano. And actually where you do find obsidian, you do sometimes, you can almost see the trail as to where this incredible gemstone has literally come tumbling down the mountainside. This is green obsidian, which is mined, which is host rock mined, and you do find some of this. You do mine some of this through host rock mining, and you find it looking very kind of glassy, very, very shiny, like a glass. It's a big piece of obsidian that I can show you, as in a huge, great, big single piece of it. And you can see that glass-like quality, that the gemstone has. You can see that kind of vitreous luster that the gemstone has. I've got an image as well of a side of a volcano, well, the side of a hillside, an extinct volcano, so a hillside in, I think it says California actually. And you can see the top of the top of what used to be a volcano, and then you can see scattered all around it these rock formations. That is all, well, not all of it, but that is all your burning hot liquid magma, which will have turned to rock, and most of that will be black obsidian. Most of that will be certain types of obsidian. It might be snowflake obsidian, could be black obsidian, could be rainbow obsidian, could be golden obsidian, could be any type of obsidian. Now, Liam, have you got that photograph of that really beautiful, big, solid piece of obsidian? Have a look at this. Now, what do we notice about obsidian? What do we notice? Well, there's a very definite glassy luster to it. There's a very definite vitreous luster to it. What has obsidian been used for thousands of years? Because again, much like the carnelian, this gemstone goes way, way, way back to the ancient Aztecs. It goes back to the ancient Mayans. It goes back to the ancient Greeks and the ancient Romans. And this incredible gemstone was imported from places like the Mediterranean over to Egypt. What was this gem being used for? It was being used to create tools. It was being used to create tools, to make arrowheads, to make knives. In fact, you can get obsidian scalpels. Scalpels. It's many times. It's many times sharper than even the best quality stainless steels and surgical steels. It's many times sharper and harder than your surgical steels, which are obviously used for making scalpels, although you'd be hard pressed to get it licensed by kind of the World Health Authority. But you can make scalpels. And hundreds, thousands of years ago, this was used to make knives, to make arrowheads, to make tools, cutting implements. It really is the most fascinating gemstone. What we've got for you today are some of the best black obsidian strands we've ever brought to air. Because it's volcanic glass, it is a genuine gemstone, but it feels very different to any other stone. A stone is a stone, but when you have a natural volcanic glass, it's got a certain texture, a certain luster to it, as you can see there. I've got these 3 strands here. And I have to say, and I'm glad that Linda feels the same, but you've been working with these strands since the beginning of the show, haven't you? And you've been really affected by these, haven't you?
Absolutely. I mean, they're just so tactile. They're just something that you immediately want to make jewellery with. They're very high end, when we're once again really able to get dressed up and go out for a nice dinner, that sort of jewellery. But then just, a couple used in earrings. I'm just going to try and make some waterfall earrings now with some really striking ones.
It's got this kind of mirror shine, hasn't it?
It's beautiful.
And actually, thousands of years ago, this gemstone was used not just to make tools, but to make mirrors as well. And there's documentation of Aztec priests using this gemstone to conjure up visions and make prophecies, used as a mirror, used to kind of almost look into the future because of its incredible mirror shine. Now, I've got 3 strands to bring you. They're not only 3 of the best strands we've ever brought to air, and 3 of the most, dramatic strands. You can see the jewellery that Linda's made here. She's made this really lovely kind of full-on piece here, using the different shapes. Absolutely gorgeous. But then she's just used the gorgeous marquee shape ones here, which is actually the first time we're going to bring you to make this beautiful black flower. See, that's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So dramatic, so high-end, so beautiful. But I have to say my favourite piece of jewellery that's Linda's made are these earrings here. They are simple, using simple components, simple ideas, but my word, they look expensive. Oh, they look so good. And you will find a lot of designers using black obsidian over and above your black onyx, or even over and above your black spinel. You can get carat weights of black obsidian that we will never be able to bring you in spinel. I can't bring you spinels this size. I don't think I'll ever be able to bring you spinels of this kind of size, black spinel, because they just don't exist in these kind of carat weights. So you want to get these kind of carat weights, and you want to get the blackest of black, and you want to get the closest thing you can get to black diamonds, but in a massive carat weight. Go for black obsidian, natural volcanic glass that you're getting here, naturally occurring. We've got a range of origins for you today. We've got mainly Mexico and Indonesia. Indonesian black obsidian. Black obsidian comes from all over the world, and I think maybe that's one of the reasons why it is such a heavily documented gemstone, a gemstone which people have used so much. We're talking for thousands of years. We're starting off with this strand here. Now, I really, really hope you're going to be quick enough today. The quality you're getting here, and we'll talk about the cut and everything you're getting here. I've only got just over 100 of this available. Now, let's have a really good look at this strand. With obsidian, because it is a variety of glass rather than a gemstone, it's still a gemstone, it's still natural, but because it's a volcanic glass, cut is everything. It is of the most paramount importance. If you get the cut on obsidian wrong, it's gonna look rubbish. It's not gonna look pristine. What you want is to apply the same technology and the same mindset when you're cutting clear crystal like your Swarovski, and you want to apply it to when you're cutting your obsidian. Treat it in the same way, because at the end of the day, although it's a gemstone, it's glass. It's natural volcanic glass, born of fire and water. It's amazing. And if you're a fan of Game of Thrones, obviously you know that this incredible gemstone is the only thing that can kill a White Walker. It's absolutely fascinating what this gemstone means to so many people. We're going to have to do a minute clock, just purely because we've only got just over 100 of this. Now, let's start that minute clock. Now, Linda, I know you love your dramatic evening style pieces. I know you love your kind of party jewellery. Jewellery for you is a really effective way for you to express yourself, isn't it?
I really enjoy anything that's statement, really.
Yes.
And when you've got something like black obsidian with that mirror as well, you've got a good background for statement jewellery, whether you use just black. Yeah. But obviously, being black, you can mix absolutely any other colour on the planet with it. But I just think it's so incredibly, it's, what's the word I'm looking for? Elegant, thank you. It's so incredibly elegant, this gemstone.
This strand has been so well executed that you've got here a strand that I've never seen before. I've never seen this facet applied to any other gemstone. Slim, sleek, but the most beautiful, exquisite, precise, diamond-like facets applied to this gemstone. These are going to sell out. I've already got loads in baskets. Do you know what? And we were saying, you know, we'll never be able to bring you black spinel in these kind of sizes. Yeah, absolutely right. Even with your black obsidian, you know, natural volcanic glass, dare I say, one of the most lusterful gemstone strands we've ever bought you. When we talk about adding drama to your pieces, when we talk about making your pieces more statementy, when we talk about giving your jewellery a more evening look, when we talk about making your jewellery look really sensual and, you know, making really gorgeous, sexy jewellery, this is the... Now, look at this. It's sitting still. Look at it as it moves. As you breathe, look at that luster. It's literally on fire. It's incredible. And that's because it's a natural volcanic glass. It's so gorgeous. You'd call it like a black orchid or something, wouldn't you? You'd call it something really exotic. It's got something so beautiful about it. It's so beautiful and bright in its lustre as well. And because of that gorgeous vitreous lustre, because it is, of course, a natural volcanic glass, not just a stone, the lustre will be even brighter, even whiter. I've got tons of these sitting in baskets. I think everybody is looking at these and you're thinking, price point wise, this is going to be, you know, this is going to be a really high-end strand. Have a look at this, $24.99. Now, I have to say, as it stands at the minute, if everybody checks out, over a third of the stock will have already sold, okay? And that's absolutely amazing. Gorgeous. I'm just going to pop this up to the neckline because I think if you put... Oh my word, I love this. I love it. Look at that. Oh my gosh, look at the luster. Look at that luster. These are beautifully graduated, 18 by 7.5 to 25 by 11, ever so slightly graduated. So, of course, you've got pendants, earrings, you know, you've got the right kind of sizes here. Put them on pieces of chain. Whatever the jewellery's going to be, make it movable. Make it moving. Let's have a look at a price comparison. Oh, my word. How much is that? £50. That's a lovely piece of obsidian, isn't it? But that is £50. Could you do that with this strand?
Yes, absolutely, because it's top drilled the same as that one.
Oh my word, can you imagine that?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, what I love about that and the way that it is against your hand there is the fact that you'll get such a good showmanship from it when it's against the flesh.
Yes.
You imagine, just imagine a black polo neck jumper and then put that round because of that amount of luster.
Yes.
Can you imagine it twinkling against the black?
It's just going to be knockout, isn't it?
Absolutely. Totally.
I've got my little pea brain working here. You've got 12 gemstones on the strand. Let's say you sell them for £50 a go. That's about £600 worth of jewellery. Even if, you know, if you just use them one at a time and it's £50 a go. By the way, everyone, £24.95, great deal. Nowhere near your price. Massive amount coming off that price. You are going to love this. This is the jewellery of your dreams. This is the absolute gem of your dreams. £12.99. Now, you are looking at just over £1 per individually hand-faceted, bespoke cut, natural black obsidian, natural volcanic glass. You could sell them easily for a tenner each, and you've made, you've made your money back just selling one of them. You know, I mean, it's absolutely incredible. Well done. I've got literally droves of people coming through, Linda, and I'm so glad because this is the evening gemstone. This is the gemstone to wear when eventually we can go out in the evening and we can go out and we can have some fun and we can, you know, eventually socialise again. This is the gemstone to celebrate with. Whether you're going to be using just one in a pair, you know, one in either earring, one on a pendant, or you go all out and you go for the biggest, boldest necklace. This flower here has been done so beautifully by you, Linda. That, for me, that is definitely, sterling silver wire, beautiful spaces. I desperately want to see a pendant like that being sold for easily the price point of the entire strand. You know, if not, you know, £40, £50. I'm going to... Sorry, proper sneeze there. Now, Liam has very kindly set one of these gorgeous ruby deals of the day into the... Now, it might work, it might not work, but let's just have a quick look. I'm just going to hold it from the back. Oh, yes. My goodness me.
That's phenomenal, isn't it?
Oh, with the ruby, Linda.
Oh, that's amazing, isn't it? That is so Bulgari, isn't it?
Totally Bulgari. Totally Bulgari. And do you know what? That black obsidian looks amazing next to the ruby, doesn't it? I mean, neither of them, that really does hold its own. Yeah. You would have thought it would be all about the ruby. The ruby is amazing, don't get me wrong. But even that black obsidian is literally the showmanship, as you say, of that strand is absolutely incredible. The showmanship of this black obsidian. And it's to do, I think, Linda, with whoever has faceted this gemstone, they clearly understand that this is a glass. Yes. They clearly understand that this is a natural volcanic glass and to probably cut it differently to a black onyx, for instance.
Exactly, because what they've actually considered is more sort of crystal work, more cut glass.
Exactly, that's it. It's like it's like applying cut glass technology to gemstone lapidary. And the reason why you're doing that, of course, is because what you're getting here is natural volcanic glass. Every one of you, sorry Valerie and everybody coming through to get this, just so you know, you will all pay that final low price of £12.99, even if you came through at £24.99, okay? You're all going to pay that final low price. Wow, that's amazing. Incredible. Right, this next strand, oh my word, these are absolutely gorgeous. Black hearts. Now, you can describe them as hearts. I think they're more kind of fat pears. Oh, they're beautiful. They're absolutely gorgeous. Ah! Look at these. Love how Linda's used them in this gorgeous neckline piece as well. Oh, yes.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Isn't that just gorgeous? Oh. Yeah. It looks... when you look at... And there's a whole range of fashion out there, but very, very... Well, I'll say very current. Over the last few years at the big awards ceremonies, a lot of celebrities, a lot of ladies have been wearing the kind of the couture Givenchy dresses. Can I just show you a couple of them? And what I'm talking about is, here we go. So let's go on to images and undoubtedly we'll see some pictures of. So you'll see images of black lace. Here we go, perfect. Oh my word, that's absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. I mean, that dress is probably thousands and thousands of pounds. But you've got this kind of black lace work. This kind of lace work. This is where black obsidian is most at home. It's on these gorgeous kind of catwalk-inspired designs. Now, obviously, you know, with the greatest of respect, you know, this kind of piece here. Now, this is the kind of image I wanted to show you as well. Look at this. Look at the gorgeous top she's wearing. That gorgeous kind of lace work. Isn't that beautiful? It's absolutely gorgeous. A lot of celebrities wearing this kind of black, this heavy lace work, and it's gorgeous. It's very, very, very expensive. I have to say, it's very, very expensive because a lot of it's handmade. You know, it's beautiful quality. I think a good way to get that look, a great way to get that look and not to pay £5 for a top, is to invest in gemstones, which are going to give you that same look. They're going to give it, because the whole reason why lace is so beautiful and why a lot of people love it is because the colour of it breaks up. It almost gives you the effect that this is giving you, that gorgeous scattering of light, that beautiful lustre. What you're getting here are these beautiful, big, chunky pears, the blackest of black, the shiniest of shiny, the gorgeous natural volcanic glass, giving you the ultimate white, black diamond-like lustre. I've got tons of people already coming through. This is great to see. Let's give you another fantastic price. But yeah, look at these. Those could be individual pieces, couldn't they? The last strand we bought you was 85 carats. This is 105, but it's the same price. It's £12.99 again. Absolutely amazing. On this strand, approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 on the strand. Oh, yes. Linda Bramwell, look at what she's made here.
Working with them.
You are literally just loving these strands, aren't you?
Absolutely.
I can tell. Aren't they gorgeous? You could wear those earrings to any event, to anything. They are gorgeous. I love the way you've mixed those shapes together. They look so good.
Yeah, I really like that sort of fat pear shape and then that lovely slim, slender marquise together. They
look brilliant,
beautifully.
don't they?
Yeah. Especially when it's they're the same colour, and especially when they've got that amount of lustre. It's like a black diamond, isn't it?
It is, and you've got that black diamond-like lustre. I mean, if these were black diamonds, a lot of black diamonds are made from commercial grade white diamonds, and that, you know, is a plain and simple fact. But when you get really top quality black diamonds, they give you this kind of lustre, this white lustre. It needs to be a mirror lustre. And don't forget, this gemstone was once used, you know, mined and used as mirrors by Aztec priests to kind of see visions in and to kind of and to prophesize with. You know, you've got a gemstone here which has been used to make tools and implements and arrowheads because of its sharpness, because of its ability to take a really sharp facet. And of course, when you've got, I mean, if you look at a blade of a knife under a microscope, no matter how good the blade is, even if it's a Japanese knife, it's going to have little serrations along the blade. Whereas with obsidian, when you cut it, it's a sharp, continuous, flat facet that you're getting here. Oh, now we've got one more strand, and then we're going to move on to some cabochons and some half-drilled obsidians, and then we've got the black Akoya pearls. I'm genuinely quite nervous about these black Akoya pearls. I mean, they are so good. Do you want to see them very quickly? Here they are. Look, these are honestly, I could look at these all day. They're so good. Black Akoya pearls. They're absolutely perfect rounds. Now, Akoya pearls, these are the best quality freshwater pearls money can buy, fact. And the Akoya oysters that these come from, whereas a freshwater cultured pearl oyster will have maybe 15, maybe 20 pearls in it. The Akoya pearl oyster has one. Occasionally it has twins, but normally, more often than not, it just has one. They're all different. Those two are exactly the same. 15 minutes away. Right, this final strand. Oh my word. Now this just proves how strong this quality is. Oh my word. Do you know what I saw the other day? I follow on Instagram, Victoria Beckham. And she, whatever you say about Victoria Beckham, she's an amazing businesswoman and she's got an incredible eye for fashion. There was a photograph of her and she's the only one who could get away with this. there was a photograph of her. She was going to go out with David, date night or something. I don't know what it was. And she was getting the kids' snacks ready. It's all very staged. It's all very posed. She was wearing, and she's the only woman in the world that I think could get away with wearing these. She was wearing black plastic trousers, shiny kind of patent black
very 60s.
trousers. She looked incredible.
Yeah. In the 60s, it was lycra, wasn't it? Black
yes,
lycra,
absolutely.
white lycra. Yeah.
This black patent look. That is what you are getting here. This gorgeous, glossy kind of, like a wet look gemstone. I'm not confident enough to wear black PVC trousers. I don't know many people who are wearing your black PVC thigh-high boots, all that kind of... I'm definitely not confident, but I'm confident enough to wear these, and this gives you the same look. It gives you that slightly vampy look, doesn't it? And I think what it does is it really does show off what great quality this black obsidian is. Do you agree with that? Yeah. On the strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10... Oh, sorry, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 8. It is 19 on there. Liam's just found 2.15 carat drop. Yeah. What? £169. Okay. Okay. In silver. Yeah. We're about 5.6 carats each. Yeah. And what carat weight was that other one? 2.15. So we're looking at twice the carat weight per gemstone on average over and above that gem there. I mean, it's a lovely pendant. I mean, it's gorgeous. It's beautiful, yeah? And the price, here it is. Enjoy. Love it. They are very Mary Quant inspired, aren't they? Yes, £12.99 for you today. Absolutely amazing. And I want to see this gorgeous floral design that you've made here, lovely Linda, in these gorgeous unfaceted drops. That's what you're making. Oh, bless you. I mean, because they're going to look so good. And it's got that black patent leather, that gorgeous kind of shiny leather.
Absolutely.
I mean, it
is incredibly, you've hit the nail on the head when you said Mary Quant. The Mary Quant, you know, the Mary Quant flower.
Yes.
Very, very much with this particular strand, definitely. Yes.
And of course, the great thing is, as Linda said earlier on, have it on its own, fantastic. But if you want to add colour to it, if you want to add any gemstone to it, it's going to go. But with the silver, rose gold, yellow gold, it's going to look equally as good with all of your main precious metals that we can bring you here on Jewellery Maker. We've got cabochons, we've got top drill drops, and of course we've got the black Accoya pearls still to come. Very, very exciting times here on Jewellery Maker. We're about half an hour away from our deal of the day. Oh my gosh. I know. Every time we show this deal of the day, we all just melt. It is exceptional. Absolutely exceptional. Yes! Ha! Gorgeous. Right, we've got all the silver to come as well, which you can make all this lovely jewellery with, which Linda has. Which Linda's used. Gorgeous. Now, I bought you yesterday Russian Amazonite in this same shape. This is the first time we've ever done black obsidian in this shape. Now, guaranteed to get 5, guaranteed to get these incredible sizes. What are you looking at here? Top drill drop. What, you mean drill from side to side? No, drilled from the top down. Yeah. So all your peg settings, absolutely amazing. Yeah, gorgeous. Natural volcanic glass. Now, this incredible gemstone, if you're into myth and legend, if you're into the kind of crystal healing of gemstones, then you might want to put this with your peg setting and use it as one of those gemstones. You remember we were talking about Reiki and we were talking about Feng Shui the other week? In metaphysical circles, black obsidian has the aura of absolute mystery. Its energy draws you in softly but very deeply, which makes the presence of black obsidian powerful in many ways. Commonly used for protection, healing, truth-telling, and Feng Shui. If you're into any of those things, such as Feng Shui, or your crystal healing, or truth-telling, yes, of course, then, of course, you could use these gemstones. You could literally, wash them, obviously, in your spring water, which is what you're meant to do when you're looking at kind of doing crystal healing, and set them into corresponding designs. Now, we're going to give you a 1-minute clock. This is ridiculous. Okay, so 1 minute clock, starting now. So apparently, Liam says that $12.99 is not going to be your price point. Hang on a minute. Natural volcanic glass, you've got 5 in the pack. You've got the guaranteed sizes. You've got 10 by 7 to 16 by 12 mil in size. They are absolutely gorgeous. Perfect for your waterfall style earrings. Absolutely perfect for any of your gorgeous kind of chain designs where these gemstones are going to be moving and turning. Great with your pearl designs, yes. Very Mary Quant inspired if you want to use pearl maybe above it and have your gorgeous white and black together. Monochrome design, so beautifully popular. 15 seconds and then the price point is going down. Half the stock's already gone. Here we go, my lovelies. All the way down. $12.99 is not your price point. Loads of people there. Loads of multi-bidders already coming through. That's great to see. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah. Absolutely amazing. $9.99? Yeah? No, $6.99. Oh, that's good. That is good. And you know what, Linda, the more I look at these, the more I think, do you know what? I want to turn one of these upside down, wire wrap it, and I want to make a lovely ring out of that. Sit it in a basket, have it kind of poking up like that, and I want to sit it in a ring design. I'd love that. That would be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it?
It would be very, very gorgeous, very unique.
Yes, absolutely. You've got such beautiful gemstones here. You've got such gorgeous quality black obsidian here. Don't forget natural volcanic glass, so it gives you that beautiful vitreous luster, that gorgeous kind of glassy-like luster all the way through the gem. Loads of multi-bidders coming through. Multi-bidders in Lanarkshire, London, Minorca, Surrey. Well done to you, Merseyside multi-bidder, Dorset multi-bidder. Well done. And lots of other people coming through to get 1 pack of these as well. Don't forget your extended money-back guarantee until the 31st of January next year. Woohoo! Amazing. Thank you, Michael. Yeah. Think you're amazing. I think you're amazing. La da 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 da. Cabochon. Oh, sorry. Cabochons. Oh, yes. Oh, they feel amazing. Feel how smooth these are. Can you sense how smooth they are just by looking at them? You should be able to. They're so lovely. I mean, that is so smooth. It's almost like it's not real. I mean, look at that. Smooth. They're gorgeous, aren't they? You're going to be getting 5 of these again. You're getting 2 smaller ones and no. Sorry, you're going to be getting 8 to 14 mils. There you go. Yes, Michael, this better be good.
It's going to be great. I put these with some amber, Carol.
Oh, I like that idea. With your amber, yes, why not? Gorgeous. Set them into your seed bead. Set them into your gallery-wide design seed bead around them, maybe. Gorgeous. Why not? $6.99. Michael's very pleased with himself with that idea there. It would look great with amber, wouldn't it?
It would look stunning with amber.
Yes, absolutely gorgeous. Because it's a gemstone which doesn't have any clarity as well. If you wanted to just glue it onto some backing foundation or onto a lovely blank, it doesn't really, it's not going to make any odds that it's got something behind it because, of course, it's an opaque gem.
Absolutely. So you could put it on some backing foundation, like if you've just said, glue it on. It won't make any difference to the light play on it. And then edge it in some little micro-faceted, perhaps black rutile quartz, something like that. Be really...
Yes! Oh, Linda. Oh, Linda. Oh, no. Oh, Linda. Oh. Here we go. How about some sterling silver wire? Check your baskets out, everybody. Oh, my word. Yes. 5 meters of 0.4mm gauge sterling silver wire.
Has it been a while since we've seen sterling silver wire?
This is never in stock.
No, I know.
Ever. And when it is in stock, what happens? It sells out. It just goes. I've only got 173 of these available. Incredible. Get involved when you can. Your gorgeous 0.4mm gauge sterling silver wire. What am I going to use my 0.4mm gauge wire for, Linda?
Well, you know, I'm making that flower. Obviously, I've used it for that, and it goes through. I mean, what is it? 0.4, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've used it in the flower.
Because 0.6 simply won't go through. So 0.4 is possibly the most usul one because you can guarantee it's going to go through the majority of top drilled gemstones.
Yes.
You know, the side to side top drilled. And obviously, a black. I've just thought about with that black obsidian, a black tiara.
Oh my gosh!
Using that wire as well. Oh, that would be amazing.
Can you imagine that?
That would be stunning, wouldn't it?
Oh, that would be incredible. That would be so gothic. That would be gorgeous. You are getting 5 grams of silver here. For $9.99. 5 meters of your sterling silver, 0.4 millimeter gauge wire. You need to be getting this if you're going to be doing any of your wire weaving, any of your your wire weaving, your gem setting, just purely because it is your finer gauge wire. Just gorgeous quality. Well done. $9.99 for your sterling silver wire, 0.4 millimeter gauge, 5 meters of that, and 5 grams of your sterling silver wire. Well done. Gorgeous. Now this is a cheeky. Ooh, cheeky girls. Oh, that is the most depressing song. That's my mum. Right, here we go. So, no, please don't. So here we go. 200 featherweight headpins. You got silver, you got yellow gold plated silver. Now, Michael, do we sell sterling silver wire on JewelleryMaker?
We do, Carol.
Okay.
Carol Roach.
So you've got your... Thank you. So you've got your sterling silver headpins here with your featherweight gauge. Great with the gorgeous wire that we've just bought you. Matches beautifully. Hang on a minute. Do we sell gold-plated sterling silver wire on JewelleryMaker? No! Nat! We do not do that. This is the only way you can buy gold-plated sterling silver wire on JewelleryMaker. I can't see that changing anytime soon, Linda.
Oh, gosh, no. Absolutely not.
Way too expensive for us to invest in. So what are we going to do? We're going to absolutely annihilate the price point so everyone can come through and get this. This rate. Here we go. Do it. All the way down. No, that's way too low. This price point is way too low. Are you ready? Are you steady? $14.99. That's got to be a one-time offer. I've never seen 200 featherweight headpins, precious metal featherweight headpins, going down to $14.99. They are never, ever that price. That is amazing. Best price I've ever seen is $9.99 for 100. You are paying $14.99 for 200 featherweight headpins. It's never been this low before. This has got to be a one-time offer. I can't imagine us ever being able to do that again. That's incredible. This is a precious metal, Linda.
Yeah, completely incredible. Again, when you've got high-end gemstones, just by the nature of them being high-end,
yes,
they will normally have a small drill hole.
Yes.
So consequently, I think it's about a 0.3 wire that they used for the featherweight headpins. But you know, they're gold dust. Gold and silver dust. They really are. Because I mean, I could go through those 200 in one bubble.
Absolutely, 100%.
Easy. You know, in the little microfaceted bubble bracelet. Easily, just one bracelet.
A lot of people use this as well if they want to do rosary linking as well. Your 0.4 millimeter gauge wire is absolutely perfect for it. If you want to do rosary linking, maybe with your genuine freshwater culture pearls, your 0.6 millimeter gauge wires are quite often too weighty to go through your pearls. But this is this is what professionals will be using. It's delicate but extraordinarily strong. We have never, ever done 200 precious metal featherweight headpins for $14.99. That is way too low. I've got 40 in baskets. You've got to check out. That, I can say to you honestly now, that deal is, I mean, never say never, but as it stands at the minute, that deal is never going to be repeated again.
I mean, the thing is as well, if you're going to say on your jewellery that it is precious metal, whichever precious metal it is, that this piece of jewellery is made using precious metal. Right the way down to the headpins. It's got to be everything has.
Yeah, absolutely. You're absolutely right. And bear in mind, you know, that deal there for $14.99, 200 headpins of featherweight, this is a Christmas Day deal. This is the kind of deal they bring to wear on Christmas Day.
Yeah.
You know, a really special deal. We've never done $14.99 before for not for 200. That's amazing. Well done. Absolutely superb. Please check your baskets out. Well done, everyone. Ah, gorgeous. Earrings. Bundle of earring findings. Right, now, Liam, just let's, you know, let's be sensible with these, yeah? Or not. So, here we go. Rose gold plated sterling silver, yellow gold plated sterling silver, sterling silver. Now, 22 pairs in total. If you get a bundle of something, I would normally expect, right, well, if it's a bundle, maybe the quality of what I'm going to be getting isn't going to be as high because I'm getting lots of them. And the fact that I'm getting lots of them is, you know, should be enough for me to come through and get them. Oh, my word. Look at the quality you're getting here. Can you see the quality? They are so good. I mean, these look like they're rhodium plated. Sterling silver earring findings. Got that beautiful flat part there as well, which gives you that gorgeous, just a bit of precious metal on show. Little ball underneath as well.
These are the 925 on that little flat piece as
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah.
So beautiful. Yeah. You're getting sterling silver, yellow gold plated sterling silver and rose gold plated sterling silver. I would never tell you what to do with these, but if you don't use these with the Akoya, with the black Akoya pearls and the gorgeous featherweight headpins we just bought you, then you're missing a trick. You are missing a trick. You know, because that is triple figure jewellery. £19.99 for all of your earring findings here. You're getting 22 pairs in total. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Only 50 of this bundle. Well done to Elizabeth, Lorraine, Margaret, new telephone caller, Alison, Wendy, Iris. Well done to you. Loads of people coming through. That's great to see. And it is precious metal. We don't have the luxury here at JewelleryMaker to be able to buy precious metal when the price is low and then stockpile it. We have to buy precious metal whatever the price is. We don't get a special deal on precious metal. Precious metal is the price it is. It's a precious commodity and we just have to buy it. And we're constantly using it. But the price of precious metal, as with the price of almost everything over the last 12 months because of the worldwide pandemic, has literally skyrocketed. It's gone up to, in some cases, up as much as 30% at sometimes, sterling silver prices. And here we are at $19.99 for 22 pairs of gold-plated silver, rose gold-plated silver, and silver, sterling silver earring findings. Absolutely amazing. We are 15 minutes away from our deal of the day. I've got to show these to you again. Oh, my word. You're getting rounds in 3, 4 and 5 mil, and you're going to be getting ovals in 3x5 and 6x4 mils. They are off the scale. Love them, love them, love them. I must just say a very happy birthday to producer Tom. Oh, producer Skyscraper Tom. Skyscraper Tom Stewart. Can I just say, that is just his head. That is not his body there. Happy birthday, Tom. We love you, darling. It's his birthday today, the 15th of December. He's not here today. He's taken the day off. Happy birthday to you. He's going to be back with you this Friday, just so you're aware. We're all very excited. And Tom, have a really happy birthday, darling. We love you. But don't tell him that. Shh. Shh. Right, star buy. It's ridiculous. This star buy is literally epic. It is absolutely epic. I don't know where to start with this. It is giving you so much quality. Have you ever seen the movie The Last Emperor? Fantastic Steven Spielberg movie. I don't know when it was. I don't know when it was filmed. Back in the 80s, I assume. And there's a bit at the beginning when one of the Chinese dowager, she dies and she's buried, and Chinese folklore and heritage meant that she had to be buried with a black pearl in her mouth. I don't know what it is. It's something to do with legends and afterlives and stuff like that. The black pearl that is placed in her mouth is exactly the quality you are getting here. This is supreme quality. Supreme quality. There are different levels of pearl. You get your freshwater pearls, your saltwater pearls, and your natural pearls. As in natural occurring pearls that people dive for, that they free dive for. It doesn't really happen much anymore. Freshwater pearls. Okay, freshwater pearls we can bring you. There are commercial grade freshwater pearls which are, I'll be honest with you, dreadful. They're awful. You pick them up and they crumble, they're chalky, they don't give you any pearlescence there. And if you do get pearlescence, it peels off. They're dreadful. Then we bring you the genuine freshwater culture pearls that we bring you here on JewelleryMaker. They are astonishing. The quality, the prices. I know you're really passionate about your pearls, aren't you, Linda? And the quality of the pearls we bring to air on JewelleryMaker, I am so proud of. In fact, pearls are the one thing that if my friends say to me, but it's not genuine gemstones that you're selling, is it? Not for those kind of price, I'll say, yeah. Pearls are always the example I give as to how we source the very finest. How do we do that? We go direct to the pearl farms. We go direct. When we go to the Hong Kong Gem Show, we demand that we spend 2 days after, 3 days after the show with our pearl suppliers, literally hand selecting pearls, pearl by pearl. Not we'll have 5 kilos of that pearl quality, but no, we will sit there and 1 pearl, 2 pearl, looking at every single one, 3 pearls, 4 pearls. That's freshwater pearls. That's freshwater pearls. These are Akoya pearls. Back in the days of the golden era, the golden era of Hollywood, the Hollywood screen sirens, you had ladies like Jane Fontaine. Jane Fontaine, you had Jane Mansfield, you had all these incredibly beautiful ladies. Yeah. And the pearls that they wore were Akoyas. These are the pearls of the Hollywood, the golden era of Hollywood.
And the Duchess of Windsor.
Yes.
I mean,
perfect.
They've recently been sold on again, but they were sold after she passed away. They were sold to Calvin Klein. It was a black Akoya and a white as a pair of earrings. Single, for something like $4.5 million then. And I think they've been passed on again since.
The thing about Akoya pearls is their rarity. So in an Akoya pearl oyster, you will get 1 pearl, whereas in a freshwater pearl oyster, you will get maybe 15, maybe 20. In an Akoya pearl oyster, you get 1 pearl. Occasionally, you might get 2. Yeah? And the quality, the pearlescence, the mirror shine you get from these pearls make them, dare I say it, Tahitian and South Sea pearl quality for a freshwater price. I'm going to show you a really interesting clip about Akoya pearls, about the oyster. You're going to love this. And when we come back, I'm going to show you these exquisite, perfectly matched Akoyas.
Akoya pearls are grown in cooler climates than those in the South Pacific, and because of this, they tend to grow at a much slower rate. In fact, their growth rate can occasionally be 2 or 3 times slower. This gives the pearls a closer grained texture, leaving them with a wonderful luster and rich colours, qualities that the Akoya pearl has become renowned for. The Akoya oyster is actually the smallest pearl-producing oyster in the world. They have an incredible ability to consistently produce near-perfect round cultured pearls. Ideal for anybody looking to wear classic and timeless pearl jewellery.
Oh, I've got goosebumps. I've literally lost myself. The smallest pearl-bearing oyster in the world. Because the growth rate of these Akoyas is so slow, you get a closer knitted grain. What's that going to give you? Better luster. It's going to give you mirror shine. It's going to give you that perfect, compact shape. Let me introduce you today to this star buy. These are another level of pearl entirely. These are exceptional. Perfectly matched, half drilled, black Akoya pearls. Now, last Christmas I set a beautiful pearl into a pendant for my mum for Christmas, and I said this yesterday, and when I gifted it to her she got very emotional and she loved it. When I told her that I'd made and I'd set the pearl myself, she got even more emotional. Not that it should matter, but when you make jewellery and you gift jewellery, and please, everyone who comes through to get these pearls today, please get your authenticity certificate because it will say Akoya pearl. Freshwater pearls sell at this price, Akoya pearls sell at this price, okay? People, not that it should matter, but people will think if you gift them Akoya pearls that you will have spent hundreds and hundreds of pounds. Let's have a look at some price comparisons, shall we? One Akoya pearl, it's reduced from £375 to £300. Do you know what? For an Akoya pearl, that's an absolute bargain. That is an absolute bargain. £440. Oh my words! And they're how much? £440. That is an amazing price, because as soon as you get an Akoya pearl, if you try and find a sister for that other Akoya pearl, the price for a pair of matching Akoya pearls is vastly different to what one of these is on their own. That last pendant, £112 for the pair. That's for two. So hang on a minute, that works out now to about £60 per pearl. You know and I know that is way lower than where we should be taking genuine black Akoya pearls. We're going to do a minute clock. I've only got 80 of these available. I've got a ton of interest already. Do you know what? I'd just be checking out if I were you, because we're going to be going under £100. Way under. Start it! There we go. So, loads of people already coming through to get this. Absolutely fantastic. Like I say to you, Akoya pearls, freshwater, genuine freshwater culture pearls, which we can bring you, many times a day. Wonderful. Sell at this price. Akoya pearls sell at this price. And it's all to do with the rarity. It's all to do with the fact that only one, maybe two pearls form in the oyster. The growth rate is that much smaller. So these pearls here could have easily taken 2 to 3 years to form. You've got a much better quality pearl in the fact that you are getting a closer knit grain, which gives you a mirror shine. It's just a better breed of pearl. Not only that, you've also got what I like to describe as Tahitian quality for freshwater prices. £440 for that pair of earrings. You can make those earrings. Get yourself a pair of peg settings. Make that pair of earrings. I mean, if you want to sell them for £400, you absolutely can do. If you do, you will be selling them for almost 10 times the amount that you are buying them for today. Because in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1... I really hope you're prepared. I've only got 80 of these available. We think on Christmas Day, we might have the white gold pegs to go with these. This is your deal today. $39.99 for 2 black Akoya pearls. For 2. That is £20 per Akoya pearl.
Well, because of the price, I'm saying definitely get that authenticity certificate.
Definitely.
Because at that price, nobody will believe that they could be a... And the thing about the Akoya pearl is that, you know, in the Tahitian or the South Sea islands where they are predominantly grown, it's those gorgeous, clear, warm waters that are free of pollution and everything that you get this most perfect of pearls.
Absolutely. The quality you are getting here is due to its size, its slow growth rate, its time. It takes time to make something this beautiful. I can't believe that you're paying literally £20 a pearl. I'll give you some names in just a couple of seconds as well, but huge congratulations. We only started with 80 of these. They are absolutely flying out the door. 0800 644 655. If you've just tuned in, genuine black Akoya half-drilled pearls, yours today for $39.99. Have you got those names, Liam? It is absolutely phenomenal. Your deal today. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Well done. Loads of people coming through. Miss Janet's just bought 10 loads of these. Wow. Maker and Wiltshire's bought 2 loads of these. But do you know what? I totally get it. If you've already got the peg settings, if you've already got the stud earring settings, we've got some of the white gold ones coming up, I think, on Christmas Day. You are easily, and when I say easily, literally get your 2-part epoxy glue, put a tiny little bit on the peg, and I mean a tiny bit, and just pop it into the little half-drilled hole inside the pearl, leave them for 24 hours, you'll come back and they will have set like concrete. And you can then literally sell these pearls, move the decimal point to £399.90. We've just seen on the internet those earrings for sale for over £400. Amazing quality. Have a little look at this next VT, all about Akoya pearls and the amazing history that they have.
Akoya pearls are one of the world's most cherished treasures, renowned for their elegance and near-perfect roundness. Kokichi Mikimoto cultured the world's first Akoya pearl in the shores of Toba, Japan in 1893. After years of persistent work pushed by his desire to produce the finest pearl jewellery, Mikimoto created the world's first spherical cultured Akoya pearl in 1905. Prized for their stunning lustre and rich colour, Akoya pearls have become a traditional symbol of sophistication and beauty.
So you heard it here first. Mikimoto, the very first pearl farmer in the world, absolutely enamoured with the Akoya pearl. Check out your baskets, $39.99, and these are, I mean, let's face it, if you go on the Mikimoto website, nothing's got a price on it. It's always POA, price on application. You know, it's the kind of website where you do not find prices. But if you do want to go on the Mikimoto websites, these are the kind of pearls which Mikimoto want. These are the kind of pearls which Mikimoto use in their designs. They are absolutely up there with the finest quality the world has. And that Akoya quality, I mean, amazing.
Essentially, these type of pearls are used by the big designers, by Cartier, by people like that, and are set with diamond earring findings and things like that, aren't they?
You're absolutely right. And they sell for thousands of pounds.
Oh, thousands and thousands and thousands.
These are the kind of pearls which will sell at Christie's. I mean, let's not, amazing. Do not go anywhere. We're about to bring you one of the best deals of the day we have ever, and I mean this, ever done. Look at the quality. The deal we are going to offer you. Honestly, we have checked and checked and checked the deal we are able to do. This is unbelievable. Don't go anywhere.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
This year, the 20th of December, we have got one of the biggest shows, one of the best shows we have ever seen on JewelleryMaker. But we can only bring it to air if I get 5,000 likes on my presenter Facebook page. It's really simple. Go to Facebook, type into the search bar at the top, Carol
wrote, like my page. If we can get to 5,000 likes, I'm promising you one of the biggest shows you have ever seen on December the 20th. Like it!
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
I'm so excited to be finally making my JewelleryMaker debut. My name is Matthew Bennett. I'm a gemologist trained by the GIA. I'm here this Saturday on my debut to impart as much gemstone knowledge and some amazing deals on gemstones, such as we've got the most incredible jadeite, as well as lots of others to be bringing to you. It's coming up this Saturday, 10 a.m. for a big 2-hour special.
Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
My word, honestly, there has been such a buzz in the building today about this deal of the day. This is literally amazing. First thing Liam said to me this morning, have you seen the Ruby deal of the day? First thing Ollie said to me, have you seen the Ruby deal of the day? First thing Michael said, have you seen the recording of the deal of the day? This literally is, oh my word, so good. So good. Took Liam just a few minutes to set those gemstones in there. Oh my word. Is Liam, sorry, are you a guest designer? No. Are you a jewellery maker? No. But you made this in just literally a couple of minutes. So simple, so simple. We've got the semi-mounts coming up after the gemstones. Okay? I'll be honest with you, today's deal of the day, Liam has checked the price on this deal of the day about a dozen times this morning before the show. He said, no, right, I'm just gonna go and have a look. No, should be that price. Emailed the buying tick. No, should be, yeah, it should be that price. I'm just gonna go and look at the documentation. Should it be that price? It's absolutely, honestly, for me, this is one that slipped through the net. This must be one that has just slipped through the net. Let's remind ourselves what is happening at this moment in time. We're in the middle of a worldwide pandemic. Well, hopefully not in the middle, but hopefully we're coming to the end because the vaccine, woohoo, is here, which is great. But what is happening at the minute? We're in the middle of a worldwide pandemic. A lot of things have ground to a halt. Shipping, for instance, we were talking about that earlier on in the show. Shipping, getting things from Jaipur, where our gemstones are mainly faceted, and Thailand, where our gemstones are faceted, and China as well. Getting stock from over there, the other side of the world, to here has been nigh on impossible. Not just impossible, it's been incredibly expensive. Not just expensive, but it's been taking even longer because every company is still trying to get their stuff, and so many people, so many countries are so far behind with orders and with shipments. So that in itself, that's just one thing. Let's just put that over there. What do we know, though, about gem dealers? Where do gem dealers trade their gemstones? Where do gem traders trade their gemstones? Well, arguably, they get people like us going to visit them at source. So we'll go to Russia, to the Russian Dark mines. We'll go to China, to the pearl farms. We'll go all over the world sourcing gemstones. A lot of people don't shop like that. Why? Because it's a huge investment. It's a financial investment to pay for the tickets, to get over there, to not buy a huge amount of gemstones, or to have the gumption to say, do you know what, love your gemstones, not this year, and then come home empty-handed. That is a big, big risk. So what do a lot of people do? They go to the big gem shows, the big gem shows. The main gem shows are the Tucson Gem Show, the Hong Kong Gem Show, and the JCK Show. Those are the three main gem shows in the calendar each year. And there's normally 2 Hong Kong gem shows. I think there are 2 JCK shows and 1 Tucson show. The Tucson Gem Show this year happened, I believe. The second Hong Kong Gem Show was cancelled, and the JCK Show was cancelled. The Tucson Gem Show next year, next February, cancelled. And the Hong Kong Gem Show, which should be happening, I think it's March, that's also been cancelled. So what does that mean for gem traders? For people who have got a plethora of gemstones, what does that mean? They've got to create revenue. They've got to sell something. They've got to create cash flow. Now, we saw it the other day on our Gem Guide show with Jake Thompson last Thursday when he bought a parcel of supreme historical tanzanite to Air. And he said this parcel of tanzanite was meant to go to the Tucson Gem Show with me in Arizona next February. Because it's been cancelled, I bought them here to JewelleryMaker. Because what am I going to do? Am I going to sit on them, or am I actually going to release them? Now, we're all very, very grateful that Jake did that, because it means that we get gemstones of real historical importance, and we're able to bring them. You know, we now have access, direct access to those incredible gemstones. What are we bringing you today? We are bringing you ruby, which is gem quality. We are bringing you ruby, which is gem quality. We are bringing you ruby with the most incredible glow, with the most incredible clarity. These gemstones, arguably, should have been sold at one of the big gem fairs. But because they're not happening, we are able to go to those gem traders and say, look, we know that you want to create cash flow. We know that you want to get rid of some gemstones and that you want to be able to kind of create cash flow to give you money to live on. Yeah? We'll do that. We'll buy the gemstones from you. Because here at JewelleryMaker, we've got the luxury of being able to be live 365 days a year. We have not missed a beat. We have been live every single day since this pandemic struck. And I'm very, very proud of that. And I'm very, very proud of our team. And actually, we've taken advantage of this situation and actually used parts of it to our advantage, and we've been able to source gemstones that we would never have been able to get on JewelleryMaker. Because look at this. This ruby is not out of place, is it? It's high end. The quality, the glow, the incredible quality of what you're getting here, that could be in any jeweller, any high street jeweller, for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. It's ruby. It's incredible quality. And arguably, and this is what we were saying about tanzanite last week, this is the ruby that really, if I'm being honest, we were never meant to get. This is the ruby, which I can't guarantee in 2 years' time we are ever going to get. I mean, look at that. Everything that you love about ruby, everything I love about ruby, everything anyone loves about ruby is in these gemstones. And you can bet your bottom dollar that in 2-3 years' time, well, you know, goodness knows what kind of a situation we'll be in. But I can make you one guarantee. I can almost guarantee 100% we won't have access to this quality of ruby, because this is the ruby. This is the ruby we were never meant to get. Now, now Liam, God love him, I love him. All he said in my ear for the last 5 minutes is, "I'm having that pendant. I'm having that. I'm having that. I'm having that one. I made it. I'm having it. I'm having it. I made it. I'm having it. I'm having it." He's trying to justify it to himself. But I have to say, when I look at jewellery like this, Linda, it's commercial.
Oh, totally.
It's ageless. It's timeless. It's easy to set. We've got the semi-mounts coming up. And my word, you are making precious metal jewellery. When we talk about precious gemstones, did you know there are actually only 4 gemstones which are called precious gems? Everything else is a semi-precious gemstone or a mineral. Precious gemstones: diamond, sapphire, emerald, ruby. You are making precious metal, precious gemstone jewellery with one of the big 4. A gemstone with more pedigree, more history, more documentation, more mineralogists who love this gemstone almost than any other gem in the entire world. I've got a minute's clock. I'm genuinely so excited about this deal. Let's hit it. Right. Price comparisons. Oh my gosh. And I'll be honest with you, Liam has tried to find really fair prices. Because don't get me wrong, ruby, a lot of people can charge whatever they want for ruby, because it's ruby. £319. Really great earrings there. £529. Really great. They won't be putting things on their website not to sell. They are pricing them to sell. £225. Incredible. I mean, these are priced to sell. And are these designs ornate? Are they over the top? Are they frilly? No, they're dead simple. Because with a gemstone as good as this, let that gemstone do the talking. Let that gemstone become centre stage. We've got the semi-mounts coming up as well. I am so excited about this deal of the day. This is the ruby we were never meant to have. This is the ruby that in 2-3 years' time, I can almost guarantee we're not going to be able to get it, because this is the ruby that should be in 18 karat gold and sold on Gemporia. But this is our ruby today, and this is your chance to make heirloom estate jewellery of the future. The kind of jewellery that will need to be valued for insurance purposes on your household insurance. You know, you have to get certain things named on your household insurance because they're worth over a certain amount. Because we're not just talking about, when you get things like this valued, we're not just talking about what it would retail for. We're talking about the replacement costs, aren't we? The replacement cost, definitely. And with stuff like this kind of ruby, this quality of ruby, this comes along once in a lifetime. It really does, doesn't it? You are getting in this pack 4. You're getting 4. Oh my word. I'm thinking back to the incredible stone setting show we had with Hayley Kruger yesterday, where she was setting premium gemstones. And this gemstone here, actually the smallest one, this 3mm, we've got a 3mm, 2 4mm and a 5mm. I mean, earrings, pendant and a gorgeous ring. Setting with the square wire, setting the most exquisite, I can't remember what the gemstone was, into the gorgeous square wire. But honestly, we've got the semi-mounts coming up for this and the semi-mount coming up for that. So if you're looking at these and you're thinking, right, I really want to make jewellery with this, I want to be able to make jewellery with this, I want to be able to set this, I want to make it look professional like this gorgeous jewellery here, we've got the semi-mounts coming up, just to let you know, for the 4mm and the 5mm, okay? First of all, this price is almost definitely, this price is going to shock you, fact, because it shocked me this morning. Look at this. We are looking at £37 per gemstone. Not just any gemstone, premium, facet grade, gem quality Thai ruby. This is the gemstone that has put Thailand on the map for gemstone mining. Chanthaburi in Thailand is the epicenter for ruby faceting in the world. People from mines in Madagascar, mines in India, mines in Africa send their rubies to Thailand to be faceted because Chanthaburi ruby is arguably even the Songir ruby is sent over there.
Yeah,
arguably the finest in the world.
And
ruby
are now sending their rubies to Thailand.
Ruby faceting. It's a bit like what Antwerp is to diamond cutting. You've got your Chanthaburi region. I mean, a lot of them are faceted in Bangkok, but this is the absolute epicenter. This is the reason why Thailand ruby and Thailand is on the map. Because of this ruby. This literally has revolutionised gemstone lapidary and ruby quality throughout the world.
Well, apparently, due to this gemstone is why that Thailand invested in the highest end cutting machines.
Absolutely.
So as you said, they're the epicentre now, but they're also the epicentre for the whole of the world. Thailand now is, I think it has become, not fast becoming, that place in the world where all premium coloured gemstones are being cut.
You're absolutely right. Top quality sapphire, top quality ruby, ruby sapphire, the same gemstone. They're 9 on the Mohs scale. What does that mean? It means it's incredibly hard wearing, which means the gemstone itself is incredibly difficult to cut. That is engagement ring. That is engagement ring territory. Let's show that ring one more time. £229 for a beautiful sterling silver oval ruby ring. Pretty incredible, hey? Our ring mounts, average price of those are under £10. You're paying £37 per gemstone and you can get a ring mount. That is, make a ring under £50. Today, $49.95. It's absolutely superb. You are getting 4 premium, perfectly round, brilliant cut rubies, all with 57 perfectly applied facets. 57 facets on your round brilliant cut gemstone, and you are getting the ruby we were never meant to have. I've got so many people with this in their baskets. It's your incredible price point today. And are we talking about muddy, murky ruby? Oh my word, we are talking about glowing, completely transparent, incredible quality, bright, glowing, burning ruby. That is it. And this is amazing. This is a 4mm gemstone. You're getting 2 of the 4mm, 1 of the 5mm, 1 of the 3mm. I personally think you've got here earrings, pendant, and the most incredible ring. It's gorgeous. It's incredible. Do you know what? And this is really interesting. I've got over 100 of these sitting in baskets. I'm going to make you a promise. Okay, I'm going to make you a promise. This is the ruby we were never meant to have. This is the ruby that really should be set into 18 karat gold. This is the ruby that honestly, when we looked at this morning, producer Liam checked the price, no word of a lie, before the show about a dozen times. He looked at every single supporting document, i.e. from the cutting house, from the lab where these gemstones will have been tested, to double check that it was what it's saying it is, because none of us could believe the price. Would you believe me if I was to say to you, this is not your price today? Oh my gosh, I am so worried about this, just purely because I really hope we're doing the right thing, Liam. I really hope we are. I know that you know that what you're getting is incredible. Let's start that minute clock. In a minute... Linda, do you know how much these are going to?
No.
Oh my gosh, right. She's literally... We could be responsible for... Right, this is your chance today to literally run off into the sunset with 4 of the world's finest. I mean, this isn't just the finest ruby that we've ever bought to wear. These are some of the world's finest rubies. Absolutely standing toe-to-toe with your Songir, standing toe-to-toe with your Burmese, standing toe-to-toe with your Australian, standing toe-to-toe with your Madagascan, standing toe-to-toe with every single top quality ruby. As we stand at the minute, this ruby here, which isn't even the biggest one in the pack, this ruby here is £12.50, yeah? I mean, yeah, exactly. It's a joke. I tell you what is a joke. I've got, oh my word, I've got production manager Ollie, I've got Liam, and I've got channel manager Chloe Jones standing in there arguing over what price we're going to go to. Guys, you just need to make a decision. Seriously. I feel sick. Right. This is, oh, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. This is your deal. £12.50 each. Oh. Oh. £12.49 for 4. For 4. For 4. What? Makes each one of these gemstones £3.12. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So I've got the semi-mount. No, don't you dare make it worse, Liam. So coming up, we've got these semi-mounts. You can make that pendant there for under £15 you'll be able to make that pendant for if you want the chain as well. This is incredible. This is unprecedented. I think we've actually lost Linda. I think we've actually lost her. I know. It's incredible. And honestly, I was sitting there this morning. I could not believe my eyes. I've literally, thank you very much, Wayne Del Paso, incredible, incredible gemstones. I mean, you have got a 3 mil, one 3 mil, which is your pendant, which is big enough for a pendant. I mean, no, sorry, I'd get the square wire. I'd get the kits that Hayley Kruger bought yesterday, and I'd set this into an engagement ring. Can I just say, my dad, my mum and dad had their ruby wedding anniversary about 3 years ago. And my dad bought a beautiful ruby and had it made with, bought a beautiful ruby and had a beautiful ring made for my mum. He did not pay £3.12 for the ruby that he bought. I mean, nowhere near. We're talking hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. I mean, yeah, granted, you know, the jewellery was commissioned, but if we showed this to gem setter Hayley Kruger, for instance, we had her on the show yesterday, she would literally be laughing.
Well,
laughing.
It's just crazy because, to be honest, if you bought a red glass stone, right?
Yeah.
In a high street shop, sitting a cheap chain and that.
Yeah.
It's going to be 25 quid.
Exactly, Linda. Exactly. Exactly. The very, very least. Yeah. You know, ruby-coloured Swarovski, ruby, or Siam as it's called, ruby-coloured glass. There is a 4-minute queue on the phone lines. Please, if you can join us on our website or on our app, please do. Please, please, please do. Early Christmas present. Do you know what? Yeah. I mean, can I just pop that up to the neckline, because I know that, and hopefully Liam's gem setting isn't going to fall foul of me popping this up to the neckline. Oh my gosh, Someone in JM needs to lay off the cooking, Sherry. Do you know what? You're absolutely right, darling.
Look
at that.
I mean, it's significant in size, isn't it?
Massive.
It's
huge.
just not lost at all, is it?
That is a precious gemstone. That's not just my word. You know, there are 4 precious gemstones out there: emerald, diamond, sapphire, ruby. Everything else is a semi-precious gemstone or a mineral. Everything else, including alexandrite, including grandidiorite, including every other gemstone. I mean, it really. Oh, sorry, lovely. It really is a deal of. It's the deal of the century.
I mean, again,
it genuinely is. It's the deal of a lifetime.
I said a bit earlier about the fact that £12.49, and it's come from Thailand, mined in Thailand, cut in Thailand.
Yeah.
made its way over here by boat, presumably,
Yeah.
etc.
Yeah, it would have been sent over by container, yeah.
£12.49 for 4 rubies. It's just doesn't equate, does it?
I think the value that is added to the gemstone by the fact that it will have been cut out in Bangkok by specialist Thai ruby cutters.
They are there.
You know, this is what has put Thailand on the map. It's this gemstone. Thai sapphire is absolutely gorgeous from Kanchanaburi, but your Chantaburi ruby is you know, it is what has put the world Thailand on the map. And is this fireable for silver clay? I reckon you might be able to fire ruby because it's 9 on the Mohs scale. It's 9 on the Mohs scale. I mean, look at that. Isn't that just incredible? Yeah, if you wanted to fire it into your silver clay, I do a little bit of research before having a go. But yeah, absolutely superb. Buy 2 and try it. Oh my word, seriously. Wow. But I mean, at that price point, you've got to admit, that's just incredible, isn't it? Just amazing. Well done, everyone coming through to get this. We do have the ovals coming up as well. I tell you what I'm going to do, actually. I'm just going to weigh one of these gemstones. So let's work in units. Am I working in grams or carats? What do you reckon, guys? Carats, okay. So, ounces, no. T, whatever that is. I don't know. Grams, ounces, oh no. Ah, here we go, carats. Okay, so the big one. No, come on, go back to 0, thank you. Oh, this is amazing. And don't you love that jewellery? Carat. Oh, my word. That big one. Yeah, 80 points. Oh, my word.
Yeah, some of these...
that is incredible.
Some of these, I've read
That's double the ring that we found.
Some of these Thai rubies can actually go for $1 million
Oh my gosh, seriously?
Yeah, I've just read it. And that was a proper reputable site.
You have got the absolute Rolls Royce, haven't you, of your ruby. And the interesting thing is, your Madagascan, your Songir, even your Australian, your Indian ruby, almost all of it is sent over to Thailand to be cut because it's such a difficult gemstone to cut. You have to invest in really specialist machinery to cut this gemstone because it is so hard. Absolutely superb. And you've got it from its homeland. Wow. I got 2. It's my ruby anniversary. On the 27th, I'm going to make my 4 granddaughters a pendant each and a ring for me. Oh, happy Christmas to you, sweetie. Oh, Janine, that's absolutely incredible. There is still a queue on the phone lines. There's still chances left. Go on our website, go on our app, and you can get it. But that is... Right, this next deal, right, we need to... Right. Look at, oh. Gee whiz. Linda, have you ever seen a ruby in your life that is as good as this one here?
I mean, look at the, let alone the actual surface area size, but look at the depth of it as well. The depth of it is amazing when it comes to the Kuli.
Cut gemstones.
It's just, look at
how deep that is. With ruby, you have to cut the gemstones really, really deep to get the maximum glow out of it. The glow you are getting from this stone is better than any Songir I've ever seen.
It's incredible.
It is absolutely tremendous. I mean, absolutely tremendous. This dwarfs so many pieces of ruby jewellery I've seen out there. I mean, it absolutely dwarfs it. You are looking at 1.75 carats. This central gemstone, this big one here, is a 7x5, measuring 1.15 carats. Oh!
incredible.
Cool, that's epic, isn't it? And you've got your other two, which are your 5x3s. I personally would get 2 boxes. The reason for that is because Liam has made an earring using the 7x5 semi-mount, which we've got coming up in a few seconds.
Lovely.
Oh, excuse me. So if you want to make earrings, you're going to need to get 2 boxes of these to go with these particular semi-mounts. I mean, oh, wow, I can't promise you. Oh, I'll promise you we'll go as low as we possibly can. Remind yourselves of what we've got here. This is the ruby we were never meant to have. This is the ruby which literally is from the ruby jewel box of the world, from Chantaburi, where some of the world's finest ruby comes from, cut in Thailand, hailing from literally the best place to go. I mean, I don't know whether you can see above what I'm seeing here. It's like jelly.
Yeah.
So you've got bigger carat weight per gemstone. That is a bigger solitaire. Oh! If I put this biggest one here next to this, the biggest one from the other one, I mean, it's beautiful, but you can see very clearly that the oval is significantly larger than that round, isn't it? It's like twice the size, isn't it? That glow, I don't know, you know, we used the overhead camera I don't know whether it's going to, show just the glow. Oh! So many people are already buying 2s of these. Let's have a look. If I show you, I mean, that is exceptional quality. Absolutely exceptional. Do you know what? Yeah, buy 4 boxes. Why not? You know, use your premium delivery. You'll get them as close to Christmas as possible. You know, with the tier system at the minute, it's all up in the air with kind of, are people going to get, you know, their deals in time for Christmas? I don't want to promise anything. They are incredible quality you're getting here. So for the earrings that we showed, they were £225, weren't they? 73 points across 2 gemstones there. Now, you could easily get one of our semi-mounts and make a beautiful pair. I mean, look at that. Although they are smaller than the bigger oval, they've got a huge amount of impact, haven't they?
Yeah, but they're perfect for earrings,
Definitely,
aren't they?
100%.
You know, I mean, sometimes when you see something this beautiful at this size, instinctively you know it's real deal, don't
Definitely,
you?
yeah, 100%. This is ridiculous. This is amazing. Here we go. Oh my word, I'm so excited. $29.99, absolutely off the scale. You are getting in this one gemstone here, this incredible gemstone here, over a carat in size. 1.15 carats in this particular one here. Absolutely amazing. I've literally got people flying through on the phone lines. Yeah, do you know what, Ollie? And I thought that just a few seconds ago, having this larger one in the centre and then flanked by the 2 smaller ones either side, make the most gorgeous trilogy ring. I mean, and that is hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds worth of jewellery.
Well, totally. I mean, if you saw that price for that product on the internet, you'd instinctively say, no, that's a fake.
Absolutely,
they cannot be
100%.
rubies, blah, blah, blah. But here you can get your certificate of authenticity. Yep. You've got your absolute solid proof, and it's independent proof. It's not done here at JM. It's done outside of JM.
Definitely.
That this is real deal, because the price literally makes you think it can't be real.
Absolutely, absolutely. Get your authenticity certificate. It's worth its weight in gold, and you will need it when you come to value your jewellery for insurance purposes. Hey! Oh yeah! Oh no, that's not your no, that's not your price. Oh, do you know what? Just trust Liam on this. Just remember that your big oval here, measuring over a carat. If you want to make these earrings, unless you're Elton John you're going to need 2 packs of these. Would you put them with gold or silver? I think, yeah, either or. Either or. I don't think it really matters. Either or. I think absolutely stunning. We've got the gold as well. We've got the gold-plated silver setting, which would work beautifully. But if you want to make earrings, you're going to have to buy 2 boxes. Believe you and I, it's going to be worth it, and it is going to be affordable. Deal we're going to be doing today, literally coming to you. I've got tons and tons and tons. But it's got to be more though. Don't forget, because it's 1.75 carats of ruby you're going to be getting here. It's got to be more. It's got to be a higher price point because this is a significantly larger carat weight that you're going to be getting here. Here we go, all the way down. Amazing, enjoy. This is just the best deal ever. Whoa. Okay, here we go. £12.99. Ha ha. 50 pence more, £12.99, there you go. So yeah, it is a little bit more, 50p more.
50p.
Absolutely, mate, look at that inner brilliance. Definitely get 2, get 3, get 4, get as many as you like, there's no limit. There's no limit, Deborah's just bought 6, well done, darling. There's no limit to how many you can buy. You can buy 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s. And do you know what's so good as well, Linda? If you wanted to buy, let's say 6 like Deborah's done, get them all home. And you can decide which sets you want to keep. To be honest, though, are you really going to be sending any back, considering you paid just £12.99 per pack?
No, I mean, at the end of the day, you can set each one of those into a ring, can't you? So you've got 3 rings there anyway.
Definitely.
Which a ruby ring, wow. But you know, if you buy the 2 sets, then you've got 2 pendants and you've got a pair of earrings, haven't you? And you've got 1 left over for your ring. So
Deborah bought 6. She's now bought 7.
Yeah.
If you bought 6, let's say under £100, you have got yourself 7 packs of ruby.
Can you imagine finding that ruby in Thailand?
21 rubies, that is.
Going into the gem cutters and seeing that ruby there and saying, "Oh, how much is that?" And he said, £4.
Yeah. That's what's happening.
You would really think you've lost the plot.
Yeah, if you went into Thailand, if you went to some of the biggest, best cutting houses in the world in Bangkok, and you went to one of the Bangkok cutting houses, and you saw your ruby, and you looked at that ruby there, which is over a carat. You looked at any of these rubies, and you said, "Yeah, brilliant. Yeah, I'll give you £4." You would get laughed out of the building, wouldn't you? You would get laughed out of the building. Oh, amazing. If everybody buys 2 of these, you're not even paying the price point that we were at a minute ago for one of these. Maker and Perth and Kim Ross, you bought 3. Denise has bought 3. Audrey's bought 2. Everyone's buying 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s and 6s. This is absolutely brilliant. Well done. Just incredible. We've got the gorgeous earrings. I think a lot of people are going to be inspired by amazing Liam's amazing jewellery designs here. Yes. Incredible. There you go, everyone. Davinia's just bought 6. Elizabeth's bought 2. Brian's bought 2. Maker's bought 3. Oh, fantastic. Well done. And of course, do you know what, Linda? There is no pressure whatsoever. If you want to get these home and you don't want to do anything with them at all, you just want to keep them. Being able to own premium Thai ruby cut in Thailand, beautiful quality, being able to bring you this premium Thai ruby for under £13, this is something to treasure forever, isn't it? It really is.
Completely. I mean, I must say, and this is not saying because Liam did it, but it is essentially incredibly easy.
So easy. I've done it. It's so easy. You can do it in seconds.
Easy. So don't be dissuaded by the fact that you've got to take it to a jeweller because you haven't.
Absolutely.
As long as you've got that calibrated setting for it, it is so simple.
And let's say you're brand new to Jewellery Maker and you're thinking, do you know what? I love the look of that pendant. I want to be able to make it, but I don't feel confident enough to make it yet. That's fine. Get the ruby, get the mounts, make them in a few months' time when you feel confident enough. There's no pressure. The great thing about these gemstones and the mounts is that you don't have to use them within a certain window. You've got your extended 30-day money-back guarantee, which gives you plenty of time to look at it and assess it. But with regards to making it, you could just have these and not use them for another year, another 5 years.
But the thing is, if you did take it to a jeweller, they would only set it in exactly the same way that you would do it.
Exactly.
Anyway, no different.
So these settings which we're going to be bringing you, these aren't specially made settings. These are settings made by Gemporia, and they just haven't had the gemstones put in them. They're exactly the same settings that are sold over at Gems TV. And actually, we're doing ourselves a disservice because then you can do a direct price comparison, can't you? Which is just, I mean, it's incredible, isn't it? Gorgeous, well done. The earrings that we've got here, you could turn them into 2 pendants if you wanted to. Yeah, no problem. Just make that little post into a bail. Gorgeous, why not?
That earring setting is exactly the same as you would expect to buy in high-end jewellers, isn't
Absolutely,
it?
100%.
You know, on Bond Street, that is, if you say, I want a pair of stud earrings with a ruby, X amount of carats, and that is exactly what you would see. Exactly,
yeah. Almost everyone is multi-buying. I've got Justin buying 3, Margaret buying 2, Elaine buying 2, Lynn's buying 2, Anne's buying 2, Debbie's buying 2, Deborah, she's still got her 7. Well done. Fantastic. Stephen's got 2, Karen's got 3 loads. Well done to you. Rosa's got 3, June's got 3, Nimala's got 2, Mary's got 2, Deborah's got 2, Davinia's got 6, Ali's got 3, Maker in Cornwall's got 3, Sandra's got 3, Danny's got 2. Honestly, everyone is multi-buying. I'm so pleased for you. Well done, everyone. That, everybody, was the ruby we were never meant to have. Well done. Genuinely, well done.
Do you know what, Carol? You should write that book, The Ruby We Were Never Meant to Have.
Yes.
It'd make a great book, that.
Do I detect a hint of sarcasm in your voice, Linda?
No.
Are you writing that gold pen as well?
Yes.
Writing the gold pen? Yes, of course I can. I've decorated my notebook now, put hearts on it and everything. Right, okay, what are we doing now, lovely? Yes, let's do the gold earrings. Yeah, we've got some more mounts coming up on Thursday with Jake Thompson, our gem guide, but yeah, this is just a little selection, no? Ho! Here we go. So, oh, right. Okay. So this is not set properly. I've literally just popped this into the setting. I haven't set it properly, so it will fall out. But this is just kind of arguably. Oh, blimey. Yeah, I'm fine. Here we go. Simple setting. Thank you, love. Cheers. Yeah, like I say, this is not set properly. Actually, I'm just completely ruining it by trying to say, yeah, probably. So basically, that's your earring finding. I'm not going to put the gemstone in it because it just won't look good at the minute. It needs to be set properly. Okay. Gold-plated silver earring mounts with the butterfly backs. Just so you know, you are going to get the butterfly backs as well, which is great. Ruby and gold is so...
Oh, absolutely.
So exotic.
Absolutely.
I've just literally rested the ruby there. It's not set in there properly, I know. Oh, that looks really good. That looks like jelly.
It's beautiful.
It's because you've got light all the way around the gem. Oh, yeah. $8.99 for the ear. You're kidding me. $8.99 for the earrings? How? I know, set it properly. Do not set it like that. You've got to set it properly. Keep coming through for the ruby. Oh, look at the glow. Oh, amazing. It's amazing.
Gosh.
Over 50 in baskets. I've only got 30 available. Right, they're going to sell out any second now. Well done. Let's do the silver earrings. Ho. Okay, here we go. Oh, look, it's fitting in. Just, no, it's not. Yes, it is, kind of. Just, you know, you can...
So what you have to do, though, when you're actually setting that is just with your gem setting tools, just move the claws slightly backwards.
Thanks, Linda.
Then it'll plop in
I'm glad
lovely.
you said that, yeah. Because... Oh!
Ah, lovely.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, my goodness.
Silver and ruby or gold and ruby? You're going to go for silver, are you, Leham?
Gold.
Leham Dickens.
Gold.
Gold, says Mikael Wolf. You like rose gold as well? Greedy? Greedy boy?
It's great because there's something for everyone.
Exactly.
It's great.
Look at the colour, look at the glow. This is, wow. Incredible ruby quality. Sterling silver earring findings. Sorry, I know it's about the earring findings here, but look at the ruby. Look at the quality of what you're... That is gem quality. $7.99 for the pair. $7.99 for the pair. So if you get your 2 sets of gemstones and the earring findings, excuse me, it is going to be £33.97. for a pair of ruby earrings with a load of gemstones left over. For the, you know, the ruby earrings that we just seen for £229. Yeah? Amazing. And these are ovals rather than rounds. Amazing, gorgeous, well done. £7.99. These are going to sell out. Well done. Davinia's got the right idea. She's bought 3. So Davinia bought 6 sets of gemstones and she's bought 3 pairs of earring findings. Someone's making earrings.
Yep, the maths work there.
The maths do work. The math works.
Works.
Math! Gorgeous, well done everyone. Can you tell we're excited by this incredible deal of the day? I could literally look at this all day, couldn't you?
And just look at those glorious fuchsia pinks that are coming as well.
It's incredible because we're not talking about kind of wishy-washy ruby or kind of murky, kind of opaque ruby. This is glass-like. This has got incredible raspberry jam kind of colours coming out of it. Incredible. Oh. Can't believe it! Can't believe that. The ruby costs less than the findings to mount them in. Oh, come on. Don't start messing with my head like that. I know. Can't believe it! Amazing. Well done, everyone. Right, so. Oh, that's so good. So good. Right, let's do the pendants. We're having fun today. White zircon. Now, is this for the 4mm or the 5mm? Are you sure? Yes, you're right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I've got a pendant mount here. I'm gonna try and put the gems on it. Sorry, you're literally seeing the top of my head, aren't you? Oh, it is one of the made-up ones. Here we go. Come on, Leham. There we go, Leham. The bottom one for the big 5mm. Yes. There we go. This would cost you £8.12 to make this pendant using the gemstones. £12.99 for the gemstones, £4.99 for this. That's incredible. That's absolutely obscene. That's obscene. Talk about putting people in the driving seats, Linda. I mean, we are literally. Do you know what? I think we're in the wrong. I think we're in the wrong game.
I think I'm in the wrong dream.
Yes, I know. Sort out, gone. It's gone. One more to fit your 4mm. Where is that? Oh, okay. The top one. Ooh, I love the rabbit ear pendant. I think that's what I think Jake called it. The legs, as Leham Dickens has just called
it.
It's
like a Playboy rabbit, isn't it?
Oh my word! Can we just keep it clean? Right.
Clean.
Take our mic out. £4.99. There you are, my lovelies. £8.12. Oh my word! I'll have to get 2 of these, obviously, so you can make 2 of the gorgeous pendants.
There's a significant amount of gram weight in that silver there. There must be.
Gone. It's gone.
Ridiculous.
Chain. Now this chain. Oh, beautiful. To go with, obviously, the pendants that we've just done. Panzer curb chain. This is one of the silkiest chains that we do. Oh, look at Michael's face. He looks kind of perturbed. Are you all right, darling? Are you having trouble today?
Yeah.
You having trouble?
Just sort myself out.
Sorting himself out. All right, darling. Sterling silver Panzer curb chain, 18 inches in length. Lucian, Deborah, Tracy Jane, Carla. Loads of people already coming through. Oh, you are the maths genius today, aren't you, Leham Dickens? To make the pendant with the gem and the pendant finding and the chain, £13.10.
Oh my goodness.
It's ridiculous. Liam spent £12 on his Secret Santa present. He bought a jar of Percy Pig sweets. What have you spent on your Secret Santa? Michael's blatantly got me. What have you spent on your Secret Santa? You so have got me.
I have not.
What have you spent on your Secret Santa?
I haven't yet, Carol.
You haven't? He hasn't even bought it yet. I spent £12 on mine. I'm not telling you what I got. For an extra £1, you could get this. That is ridiculous. You know, when we're talking about ruby pendants being secret Santa presents, I mean, what?
Yeah, I mean,
what?
That should be the affluent family's main present, shouldn't it?
Yes, exactly. What? Amazing. Well done, sterling silver, 925, Panzer curb chain, 18 inches in length. Well done, my lovelies, gorgeous. Beautiful quality, well done. Deal of the day, deal of the day. Okay, so still a couple of, I know, oh, you sounded like my mum then. Please be quick, it's silly. It's silly. Stop being silly. Right, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Here we go. Ruby Round Brilliant Collection. You're getting 3mm, 2 4mm and a 5mm for £12.49. It's a joke. Thai Ruby, absolutely incredible quality. Yours today for under £12.50. Done. Well done to you, my lovely, in Warwickshire. Loads of people coming through and checking the basket. If you've literally just joined us, if you're waiting for the mid-show, yeah, just amazing. Please do keep coming through for this. Maker in Surrey, Karen in East Sussex, well done. Still some of these left. You've got to come through and get these. This is the ruby we were never meant to have. This is absolutely ridiculous. And it's amazed all of us today, hasn't it? There's been such a buzz in the building about this. I was not expecting anywhere near this price. Just incredible, isn't it, Linda?
Well, I have now been officially rendered speechless. I've got nothing else to say about it other than I just need to lie down.
And we've all bought it as well. We've all got it. We've all just bought it. Amazing. Check your baskets out, everybody. Well done. Coming up on the mid-show today. Who have we got on the mid-show? Linda, of course, your masterclass with your shrink plastic.
From rubies
Michael,
to
can you quickly grab those decorations there? Because they've got these beautiful. Look at these. Look at these, you're going to love them. Look at this, they're beautiful. Linda Bramwell, she's amazing. So cool.
They're not earrings, they're Christmas tree decorations.
It's like a Feliz Navidad. It's like a Mexican Christmas. I love it.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
I love them too.
Tune in for the mid-show now with Linda Brumwell. Please make sure you like my Facebook page. I need to get to 5,000 likes before Sunday. Please. Tune in for the most amazing masterclass now. Love a bit of shrink plastic. Love this gorgeous garland. You've been amazing, Linda.
You've been amazing,
awesome.
Carol. Awesome.
Love you.
Love you
Great
too.
jewellery making. See you the other side of this.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
This year, the 20th of December, we have got one of the biggest shows, one of the best shows we have ever seen on JewelleryMaker. But we can only bring it to air if I get 5,000 likes on my presenter Facebook page. It's really simple. Go to Facebook, type into the search bar at the top, Carol Roach. Like my page. If we can get to 5,000 likes, I'm promising you one of the biggest shows you have ever seen on December the 20th. Like it!
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
I'm so excited to be finally making my JewelleryMaker debut. My name is Matthew Bennett. I'm a gemologist trained by the GIA. I'm here this Saturday on my debut to impart as much gemstone knowledge and some amazing deals on gemstones, such as we've got the most incredible jadeite, as well as lots of others to be bringing to you. It's coming up this Saturday, 10 a.m. for a big 2-hour special.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Hello, good afternoon. You're watching Jewellery Maker. Thank you so much for joining us. My name's Jenny Cleary. A big thank you to the gorgeous Carol for the last couple of hours, well, the last 4 hours indeed. In this hour, we are going to be continued to be joined by Belinda herself. We've just renamed you Belinda, haven't we? You quite liked it. To be honest, I mean, you've stuck with Linda for a long time now. It's time for a change.
It's time for a change, OK.
Yeah, change is as good as a rest.
Thank you so much.
Belinda, what will you be showing us in our masterclass today?
Well, we're going to be doing shrink plastic on a Christmas theme, really. And we have got some beautiful felt pom-poms.
I'm very excited for this because that's two of some of my favourite things. We've got some great kits for you. We've got so many goodies. We've got some gorgeous peridot. We've got the most amazing Amazonite rounds. We've got, if you're looking for some really cute little bags to put your, maybe those little gifts, maybe hang gifts on the tree, we've got some Santa sacks for you. We've got gift vouchers coming up for you today. So maybe you're thinking, actually, and you can have them emailed to you. So maybe you've got a secret Santa, maybe you've got a friend who you want to get into jewellery making or who does already jewellery make. We're going to give you the opportunity to grab a voucher today as well. Now, we're going to start the show with... We've got so much. We've got a great book. We've got so much. We've got so much going on. But we're going to start with, I think, something you can make your... you might have a wedding coming up. These would be ideal for wearing to a wedding. Definitely mother of the bride. But these are beautiful for New Year's Eve. They're gorgeous if you wanted to wear them on Christmas Day. You've still got time. If you want to be absolutely sure of pre-Christmas delivery, I think you can get it through premium. Otherwise, it's a little bit of a suck it and see. Your platinum shell pearl rounds are 8mm rounds. There's 3 ways to shop on the phones, online or on the app. £3.99. That's how we're kicking off the day today. 1p&p, £3.95 all day long. So if you shop with Carol this morning, you've already paid it, just tick the combine order. You can pay with PayPal, debit card or credit card if you want to come shopping with us here today. And we'd love to have you. We'd love to have your company. You can always text us in during the show. For £3.99, you've got yourself a strand of shell pearl. So I just want to explain the difference between shell pearl and resin pearls and the pearls that you might see in the supermarket, which will cost you about £12.99 just for a set. Well, these are actually made out of organic elements. It's shell formed together to create that perfect round. And what that does is it gives you the opportunity to create those perfectly symmetrical pieces. So if you want that perfect look, crisscross, you know that Mark Smith is an avid fan of shell pearl rounds because they give him that wonderful drill hole, but also the perfect round. And when that's something that you absolutely need to rely upon for your designs, then this is absolutely going to be a super addition. For under £4, you would pay more than that for glass. We've got lots of multi-buyers here. Elaine takes 2, Alison takes 3. Joanne, you've got yours. Donna, you've got yours. Phyllis, Fiona, new telephone caller. Alan, Michelle, Fiona's in Hertfordshire. Half of us are in one tier, half of us, we're not in the bad tier in Hertford, where I live. I'm in North Herts, but yes, love to you all if you're in different tiers. WRGP15 is your item code, £3.99 is your price. Just an incredible price for shell pearl. And they're so elegant, ever so beautiful. And actually, these would look gorgeous on the tree if you wanted them to. You could make so much out of this. Now, I'm going to just grab the next, which, is some Charoite. Charoite is a gemstone named after the River Char in Russia. And this actually is, if you watch us regularly and you know our guest designer Monica, this is her favourite gemstone. Now, what I love about Charoite is that silky river that seems to run through it. And this was a gemstone associated with political prisoners back in the day. So the myth and legend is this is a gemstone of hope, because where it was found, where it's mined, or quite close to political prisoner camps. So it's associated with the gemstone of hope. And for those that feel like they're in a situation that leaves them feeling alone, which probably some of us are feeling a little bit at the moment, aren't we? And it's a gemstone of hope through troubled times. If you believe in myth and legend where gemstones are concerned, of course. But if not, let's look at these for their beautiful purple. Look at these for their incredible striations, that silky river that runs through it. And let's have a look at that. It's really unique, this gemstone. Well, you can see, I'll show you, billowing through each gemstone. You get these little rivers, these little pools of what looks to me like silk. And then you also get the pressed flower depth of a purple. I look at this strand and I always think of when I used to do pressed flowers with my granny, and we used to have it looked like a book, but it had those little screw things on each corner. And we would press the flowers and then we would look at them like months later. And the purple flowers would always be this kind of sort of colour. I really love these. It's almost like a Scottish thistle colour, isn't it? You know the purple on the Scottish thistle. Am I getting the right gemstone? Am I getting the right flower? Yeah, I am, aren't I? There's a little bit of, yeah, or is it Scottish heather? I'm not very good with my flowers, so I'm sorry if I offend you. Next up, we're going to give you some petersite. Let me find my petersite. Oh, I really love this strand because it's teeny weeny. And this is going to be brilliant for doing your seed bead pieces. Yeah, can we just, seed beads this long? There's a lot of petersite on here, let me tell you. I think these are going to be great for stacker bracelets, but if you do have the bead loom, let's row them up like soldiers. You know that I like to do that. How are you today? You okay? Text us in. I hope you're all right. I hope you're okay, Jewellery Maker. It's getting close to the big day, isn't it? Here we go. I don't want to know. My friend said yesterday, I can't believe it's Christmas next week. And I went mad. Next week? And it is. I've gone mad for that. Maybe you're looking to get some last minute gift ideas. Maybe you're thinking, oh, that'll be a quick make. And these really will, because just literally beading thread straight through them, nice crimp bead with a loop, straight on with your lobster claw clasp, done. Stack of bracelets. And you could make 2 or 3 out of this strand, depending on what else you're putting with it. Aren't they beautiful? Look at the earthy tones, like a woodland tone combination here.
They are.
Wouldn't these look gorgeous with mookaite?
Yes.
I adore these colours.
I mean, for a 2.5mm gemstone, don't they pack a punch?
They do. Well, I think Petersite as well. You look at this, you've got about 7 or 8 different colours on there. So that would be ordinarily 7 or 8 different strands. I've just put these in a little twist, and I'm thinking beaded Kumahimo, I am. You wouldn't twist this many around, but I love them twisted. What about the bubble technique? We know that's something you like to adopt a lot, Linda.
Absolutely. Waterfall earrings without a shadow of a doubt.
100%. Yes, waterfall earrings would be gorgeous. And they're so wintry, these colours, aren't they?
They're just
them.
divine. I can't believe how vibrant, you know, for a 2.5mm gemstone, how vibrant those are, the colours. I mean, you can really pick out many, many different colours there, can't you?
Yeah, and when
it's
got
almost going towards tourmaline, isn't it?
With the fact that it's got so much variety, because you've got real denim blues, you've got these burnt oranges, you've got reds, you've got chocolates. It's amazing. You've got blacks, peaches. Look at that one. That one's like a peach colour. Really unique strand. Isn't it beautiful? Well, you think so, because there's lots of you queuing up for this one. Nicolette, Helen, Yasmin, Alison, Linda in Devon, you're shopping. It's so lovely to see your names popping up on our screens. And a great big kiss on the lips of a hello to each and every one of you. I hope you're all okay. Now, apparently there's something exciting coming in here for me, which I'm quite excited about, that I don't know about. Okay. Could be anything, couldn't it? Now, before we do that, though, we're going to give you... Look at this lovely book. Can we do that later? Now, the book. I love a book for Christmas, I do. There's nothing like getting a book for Christmas. Oh, I do love... I need that. I need one of them. Yeah. We all need one of these at the moment for Christmas.
It's a bit tricky getting it out, isn't it, without anybody seeing us, though?
What, the big box?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean if we're just going to take it from now?
If we've used it, yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, you'll fit inside that and I'll just wheel you out.
True.
Oh, we can't do the book at the moment. Now, we're going to give to you... Can we do the box? I'm going to come out. Is that okay? Because it's big. There's no way... There's absolutely no way. Here's how you can text us, 60... what is the text number again? 78070. I was telling you the old one. Here's how you can get hold of us today. Now, if you've got the app, you can also just go on your right-hand side bottom of your screen of your app, and you have got there a little message button. You can message us through. Now, I'm going to show you. Please excuse the fact I'm in trainers, but you do know... Oh, you can't see my feet, so it's okay. This is the most mobile we've seen her in days. I can use this opportunity to stretch myself out, you see. We're going to go down here onto the floor in just a little bit. I'm just going to wait for Michael. And we're going to show you what we've got here, but it's essentially a trunk. Now, how many of us, me included, I found my Christmas decorations in the barn wrapped up in cling film. Not even in a... I was like, what did I do last year? I must have just been like, my tree was in cling film and my baubles were in cling film. I don't know what was going through in my head. But, you know, it could be that you're looking, thinking, I need some storage this year. I'm not doing that again. I'm not having just, like, plastic bags. It could be that you're looking at your craft stash now and thinking, how am I going to hide that from my family who are coming round for Christmas? Now, I'm going to go down onto the floor. Now, just give me a second, because, you know, I've got that disc. And no, this isn't them doing it to me. I don't mind. I quite like going and doing my stretches, so I'm fine. I prefer that than actually standing. Now, first of all, you'll notice you've got all these bumps on the top of this. That means that you can stack them on top of each other and they won't just fall off. Now, I've actually got one of these in our tack room at home because it's got our horse rugs in it, and it's brilliant. They're brilliant, though. Do you know why? And the reason I've got these ones with this on the lid is because the mice can't get in it. Because very often, if you put things in your garage or outside, you have to press down on it and open it, don't you? Hang on. That one doesn't want to do it for me. I'll turn it around in a sec. It's really... I'll tell you what it is with these, is that they are actually super secure. These... No, there is a knack to it. So mine you have to squeeze there. Hang on, it doesn't want to open for me. Let me just go this way, because that's a hinge there. Come on now. What's wrong with you? There, it's okay. You just squeeze it. It's the same as mine. Now, you can take the lid entirely off, or you can use that like a hinge. There we go. Now, I want to show you inside of this because it's really, really large. you've got absolutely loads of space. Now, if you're any kind of crafter and you want to put things away, it could be your die cutting machine, it could be your sewing machine, it could be fabrics. You've got loads and loads of fabrics. It could be your Christmas decorations. It could be anything like that. These are absolutely invaluable. It could be all the Lego that's in your children's bedroom that you keep standing on and then trying not to do swear words in front of the kids. It could be that. But the great thing is with this, don't forget, you have to squeeze these to get them off. So that if you have got things in here that you don't want the kids to see, like Christmas presents or anything like that, they're not going to be able to just get into it. You have to push down and click to get it open and to get it shut again, so you'll be able to see. But also, if you want to, and this is important as well, and you can tell I've got this, there's a hole here and on the other side, so you can actually, I don't know if you can see that, there's a hole there and a hole there. You can put padlocks on them, which means that nobody can get into them. They're brilliant to have in the trunk of the car. Also, so lots of you have gone for that. I'm just going to give myself a little stretch, and we're going to give you a star buy. We're going to give you change now. How many of you have bought pendants for Christmas or made pendants for Christmas and gone, I haven't got a chain to put it on? I'm going to give you a great deal. And remember, you can still click premium for Christmas delivery. Now, and we are going to give you later on some vouchers, so hold tight for those. We have got 3 beautifully lustrous chains. Aren't these beautiful? They're very lustrous. It's a triple treble deal, and they're all curb chains. Now, what length are they? 18 inch, yeah. Have a look. Let's have a look on the, let's go on a website. Let's go on a High Street Jewellers website. Just excuse me. 2 seconds. Now, for all 3, you're going to do that price? Okay, all right, well. I don't think we can. I don't think the High Street can match the price we're just going to give you. I'm just going for 1. Wait there. So curb chain, you're saying, yeah? Wait a minute. I'm just going on there. I'm going on the cheapest one in my area, which actually. Okay. So how much? Right. It's in the sale. Curb chain, 18 inch. Is in the sale for £18 for 1. RRP £34. I've gone onto Warren James's website, and I'd say they're probably the fairest price on the High Street, but I've got something else to tell you. I don't know if their chains are Italian. Ours are Italian, £11.99 for all 3, or because Warren James's are really inexpensive jewellers. I think it's because they don't give you things in boxes. You get it in little packets, like Ziploc packages. So there you go. That's what they've got, and that's in the sale. Do you see? Save 47%. And it's an 18-inch solid curb chain, sterling silver curb chain, so exactly the same as what we've got here. £18 was the lowest on their website for 1. 3 chains, £11.99. So we've got one near where I live, one of those, and it's really, that's ridiculous. It's £4 each. Absolutely insane value. Magali takes 2. Dorothy, Maker and the Scottish Border. I tell you what, if Magali lives near me in Hertfordshire, she'll know which Warren James I'm on about. Ali's got 3. Maker and Scottish Borders. These are £4 a chain. It's right. Okay, so let me talk to you about this as well. On you've got 925 solid sterling silver stamped on each one of these, but these have got lobster claw clasps on them as well. So lobster claw clasps typically contain more silver than a bolt ring clasp. I would argue perhaps that you had a bolt ring clasp on that one. Let's have a look. Bum, bum, bum. It doesn't even show you the clasp on that, actually, to be fair. Olwyn, Phyllis, you've got yours. Patrina in Dorset. Debbie in Manchester shopping. Catherine shopping from Norfolk. Sandra in Greater London Town. You've got yours. Lots of you there, because this really is a sensational deal. If you want it before Christmas, you can hit premium Otherwise, you can chance it. I wouldn't chance it if it's a Christmas present. 11.99 UXXC61 is your item code. A triple trouble chain deal. We're giving you 3 chains for less than the price of what in my nearest town is probably, because I think that's a lower price than Argos would be in Warren James, isn't it, usually? So in my nearest town, that would be the least expensive place to go. 11.99 UXXC61. This is Italian quality curb chain. Absolutely beautiful and ready for those pendants you might have made. Did you get the gallery wire yesterday? Oh, there's a gallery wire, although that was Argentium, so if you are going to sell it on as a piece, then of course you'd have to sell them both separately. £11.99, incredible value. We can give you the book now, and a lot of you have been on asking about it. So this is a great one to have, and I always think it's nice if you've got your stall or your stand and somebody wants to know about a gemstone, even if you've got the best knowledge, I talk to you about gemstones every day, I still have to look things up. There's so many. The chains were 18-inch, my darling, somebody asked. Now we've got here, I'm going to read the blurb on the back. And it's this is Gemstones of the World. More than 1 million copies have been sold worldwide. The FIFO review at the bottom, newly published in a 5th edition. This definitive guide takes the mystery out of appreciating, buying, and, get this, selling your gemstones. It covers everything from the romance and history of more than 1,800 gemstones to the geographic locations, scientific, physical, and colour properties, and the way they are formed, structured and mined. The book also fully covers the optical features of the gems, light and colour, luminescence, refraction and inclusions. The key information about the densities and chemical elements of each stone, with fascinating details on different cuts, polishing gems, hardness, cleavage, classification, trade names, rarity and more. There are also many charts and diagrams, as well as magnificent coloured photographs of the stones with data on them. Now I'm going to open a piece of I just opened a random page, and I'll give you a bit of a pick and flick of this book. So what a lovely gift. And you can see you've got, I mean, gosh, there's some extensive knowledge in there. Here's about tourmaline. Oh, I love the photography. Isn't it fabulous? So it tells you how it forms. There's loads of information. So it could be also that you sell your jewellery on and somebody wants to know about a gemstone. You know, you can say to them, don't just take my word for it. Have a look. Here's my little Bible for gemstones. This is under £20 today. YIM-D17, and you're getting extensive knowledge. You can see there, you can take a snapshot into the mines. Look at this with the inclusions. That's phenomenal. That's amazing, isn't it? Message just in, I have this book and it's absolutely amazing. I highly recommend it. Thank you, Kaylee, my darling. I hope you're okay. Merry Christmas to you. Elle, I'm putting together a legacy gem collection for my baby girl, Ivy. This would be awesome to put with it. Yes, Elle. I love the name Ivy. Everyone used to call me Ivy the Terrible when I was little. Rosie says, this is the only book you need. It's amazing, worth the money, and I got mine last time. Keep safe. Thank you so much for messaging in. And it just goes to show how passionate you are about this book if you're all messaging in saying how much you love it. So it's a great stocking filler as well, isn't it? Now, we've got your Amazonite coming up very, very soon. Fresh and zesty. What time are we going to do the vouchers again? It's not till 3 o'clock. I'm sorry. My internal clock is all about the houses at the moment. Look at these rounds. I don't think we see a lot of Amazon rounds. We see some teardrops, don't we? I don't think small rounds perhaps, but not big like that. Now, we're going to give to you some more goodies. Oh, hang on. Please bear with. I've got for you some some sparkle. We've got December's birth gemstone here, or one of them anyway, along with tanzanite and turquoise. Zircon is a gemstone that always fascinates me because I always wonder why zircon wasn't made a precious gemstone. It baffles me. So it's the oldest gemstone known to man. And we literally had to rewrite history books because of this gemstone. Because when the technology arose where we could age gemstones, the clever people were like, you know, what are they called? People who date the Earth. It wouldn't be historians. Is it historians? Sciencey historians said that's not. I don't know what they're called. The people who date the Earth. I'm being honest with you. So they said, hang on a minute. That gemstone. We thought the Earth was X years old. This gemstone is X years old. So we got it wrong. So I had to rewrite the history books because of this gemstone. I'm going to call them historians because it was the history books. Oh, they'd be called scientists, Jen. Yeah, I suppose they would, wouldn't they? It could have been a mixture of gemologists, scientists and historians that had to get together to confirm it. I'd say it's more than one person. I'd say it was a collection of clever people. Look at the... But so what baffles me is that this isn't a precious gemstone because you get more fire than a diamond in zircon. And you know, have you ever heard of cubic zirconia? I just disassociate this gemstone with cubic zirconia because cubic zirconia is a man-made version of this gemstone, and it's this is a gemstone that will literally sparkle like a diamond. I personally think out of every gemstone in the world, it's one of the most likely to be mistaken for a diamond. It's got the most incredible sparkle, and if you are looking for something dazzling to wear on New Year's Eve, then this is it. We don't know whether we'll be allowed to go out. I haven't been out anyway. All I've done is go to work and the supermarket. Those are the only two places I've been in months. That's how boring I am. 1999 is your... I think I'm with most of you though, right? 1999 GPN V13 is your item code. Look at the sparkle if you put all of those together. I just want to put that in like a tennis bracelet or something. Beautiful. Just beautiful. 50 carats of ice white zircon, December's birth gemstone, giving you all that sparkle. We are delighted to bring you this gemstone. What a sensational clarity. What a beautiful sparkle. This really is making me feel festive, this strand. Isn't it you? Very Elizabeth Taylor. Do you remember Elizabeth Taylor's diamonds? Oh, wasn't she so beautiful, wasn't she, Elizabeth Taylor?
With tanzanite eyes and diamonds around her neck.
Yeah, she was tanzanite eyes, didn't she?
Yeah.
Gosh.
Oh, that'd be gorgeous as a choker.
Wouldn't it just? I was thinking that. I've just wrote them together like that as though we had the bead loom, but I just think, these are so sparkly. These are, I mean, when we're allowed out again.
Yeah.
I have not been out.
Nope.
For months and months and months and months and months. I didn't go, I just have not been anywhere. And I was trying to think of this today. So it was way before my birthday in April that I went out. I've literally been nowhere. That's a bit mad, isn't it?
As and when we
It's just been me and my son at home, apart from when my daughter was there and then she went back. How boring is that?
You've got to have your jewellery ready for that big night out.
I'm going to. I've been, do you know what I've been doing? I've been planning my outfits and I've been doing that, buying new little... I've got shoes in boxes that I've never worn because I bought them in the summer thinking, one day we'll be... I bought a pair of shoes thinking, in case we can go out again. They're still in the box. That never happens with me. GPN V13 1999 is your price. 50 carats of ice white zircon. They're beautiful. They're sparkly. They're all yours. Maker in Lincolnshire, Norma in Lanarkshire, Valerie, Scottish Borders, you've got yours, and in Worcestershire shopping. Hello, hello, hello to every single one of you. How are you doing? Are you bearing up? Are you being okay? What did you get in your advent calendar today? Has anyone got one of the cheese ones? I didn't get a cheese one this year. I didn't see one. But it's the right way to start the day, isn't it? With a cheese. No, says Linda. Not in the morning. Not ever. My mum won't eat cheese. She hates it.
I actually could if I was in France or somewhere like that. I could definitely start the day off with
your
cheese.
mind can be in France, darling.
Okay.
You can get a cheese advent calendar, you see.
Yeah.
Which I'm in for. I could eat cheese any time. You could wake me up in the middle of the night and go, Jenny, here's some cheese. I'd eat it and go back to sleep. Be fine.
I'd like to wake up to a completely 24 drawers of diamonds getting bigger and bigger and bigger in my advent calendar.
What, you've got that?
No, that's what I want in my tree.
I was like, Belinda brings all the booze to the yard.
Wouldn't that be wonderful?
Do you think that's a thing? I bet it is. Really rich people have it.
Oh, it probably is, yes.
Gosh, aren't they lucky? Do you know what else is real? The mega deal is real. if you want to inject some freshness into your pieces, and I particularly want to go down the sort of summer mala route with this strand because I think it will lend itself. And I think a lot of us have already completed our Christmas pieces, and I think we're thinking ahead to the springtime. I think we're getting excited to think ahead to the springtime, and we're crossing our fingers and toes that we are going to be allowed to go back to our artisan markets. We're going to have our stand perhaps at the spring fair, and we're looking forward to that. And so we're really thinking about the pieces and the collections that we're going to be putting together to sell. And I know a lot of us are at that pinnacle point of your jewellery making journey at the moment. I've been looking on Facebook and seeing that some of you are like, I don't know how to sell them, and that's okay because there's plenty of support out there for you. Have a think about maybe Etsy, have a think about maybe Facebook Marketplace, have a think about, you know, your own website, definitely Instagram. Instagram seems to be a great platform for you. And then after that, of course, spring, summer fairs, craft markets, things like that, where people go to spend money and have a nice day out, and they normally will purchase something that will remind them of that day. I know I do that. We go near where I grew up, there's a castle called Sudeley Castle, and they have a massive spring fair, and it's absolutely beautiful. And when the kids were little, I used to take them every single year, and when I can, I'll go. And I usually try and pick up something that reminds me of that, because I love those sorts of days. And I think if you can create something inexpensively that looks beautiful, looks fresh, and I think Amazonite has got that fresh, and it looks expensive. This is definitely one of your chakra colours as well. Think about your chakra bracelets, think about your chakra colours, and this will work in the turquoise or the green or the blue perhaps chakra. I love a round like this because they are hugely diverse in your designs. A round can help it make its way into a pair of earrings, just one in each ear. A round can work its way into a macrame bracelet. A round can be a necklace. A round can be part of a tassel. There's so much you can do with a round.
Not quite that gorgeous. It's almost as if it's come into contact somehow with Larimar.
Yeah, do you know what?
It's
I can
really,
understand that.
If the markings on it is absolutely Larimar-esque.
Yes, like with Larimar, you get the look of when you're looking at the water, when you're looking at the sand through the water, and you get like the lovely sort of shine of the sun and the ripples of the sea. Beautiful. These are beautifully round. I actually think that this strand would be ideal knotted, and I think a navy blue cord would look really striking together with that. But then if you wanted to go pink and bring out a little bit more femininity, you could. These would make lovely cufflinks, and they're ever so fresh. I think they're definitely a springtime, summertime gemstone. So if you're looking to update your spring, summer wardrobe, then this is an ideal opportunity. I'm going to pop it next to some colour. Doesn't that look beautiful? Then let's give it a bit more depth with a deep purple. That just looks so pretty, doesn't it? Now I want you to think about maybe doing your seed beads around these, maybe doing your satellite, maybe doing your chainmail bracelets with one either end. I love the idea actually of putting this with your Charite from earlier on. I think the markings look incredible. Now this particular strand I think is from Peru, isn't it? That's what I read earlier, isn't it? So it's Peruvian. You do get Russian Amazonite. This, look with the pearls, that, oh, I really like that with the platinum pearls. So I'm looking up Amazonite pieces of jewellery right now. Missoma have an Amazonite gold Lima charm necklace for £125. That's one charm. $73.77 for one of these on Etsy. The prices are varying. Monica Veneda, sterling silver. Let's go with sterling silver because I think that's kind of, I'd say that's a sort of, a definite combination is the sterling silver. So I've got here a Monica Veneda piece. Look at the colours that you're getting here. Here's a Monica Veneda piece, and it's £100, I think. Yes, £100. Monica Veneda, you can see up here. Mini nugget necklace, so that would be quite a small one. And it's in sterling silver. It's not telling me the carat weight, actually. Let's have a look at specifications. It doesn't say on there. But it does say it's a mini nugget. Can you see it? So it's £100 and you've got one piece. but you have got sterling silver, and it's £100. It's beautiful. It's really pretty. Well, we had the sterling silver chain that was £4 earlier. I sniff a deal. MAGP, well, we are magpies, aren't we? 01. I love the freshness of it. I think I'd want it, I would want to see this on my wrist. I think that freshness just reminds us of vitality. Oh, and I love this with rose gold as well. A brand new strand for your mega deal today. 240 carats for $14.99, and all that's left for me to do now is count these while I watch your names pinging up on my screen, as I know they're going to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 39 on my strand. What's that each, Tommy? If I've got 39. 10 millimetres on a 38 centimetre strand. 38 pence each. These would be lovely as a handbag charm too, wouldn't they?
Absolutely glorious. But I just like them just restranded onto, your permanent strand thread. And just like that. I think it's very 50s look.
Yes, it's got that colour.
Yeah, absolutely.
You think of Edward Scissorhands, they all wear these kind of, they'd all wear matching colour. This with white would be beautiful. Knockout, gorgeous.
Sort of little cardigan twin set, something like that, little straight skirt. It looks so elegant.
Yeah, like an A-line.
Yeah.
Be lovely.
Beautiful.
Really classy.
Really classy.
Onassis classy, actually. Yeah. Would have that vibe to it, wouldn't it? $14.99. Rachel, Helen, Louisa, you've got yours. They're 10 millimetre rounds. Which are optimum for jewellery making, because there's so many different things you can do with a 10 mil round. I mean, these knotted, and they've got a really decent drill hole on them, look. Can you see? Bring the chains back, they're saying. Bring the chains back. They're £4 a chain as well, £11 for a trio pack. $11.99, sorry. We've got a few of those left. Yeah, put it with that silver. Lovely. Just one of these on a pendant. Beautiful. Matching earrings. Gorgeous. It is, isn't it? You could, yeah, absolutely. Straight away, you've got a Christmas present opportunity. If you hit premium delivery, we can still promise it for Christmas. $14.99 MAGP01 is your item code. 240 carats of Amazonite plain rounds. This is your opportunity. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. There's a little queue forming on the phone lines. It is a free phone number. Just hit one and it'll bounce you over. Hazel, Angela, you've got yours. Anne, Patricia, Alison, maker in Surrey. Janice, maker in Scotland. Gwyneth in Nottinghamshire. Helen in Greater Manchester. Hello, hello to all of you. $14.99 is your price. Now, my darling angels, let me give you donuts. I got donuts. Here they are. Have you seen Katie Parker's donut designs? If the answer is yes, you already have these in your collection and you want more. Maybe it's just a simple lark's head knot for these. Straight through, you've got labradorite. Now these donuts, if I pop one here on my wrist, easy peasy lemon squeezy, you could have a round in the middle, pull it through, and you could make it like a little button. But you could put a lovely wirework bail on it easily as well, because it goes through. It doesn't have to be cord, but you could use this as the top of a tassel, couldn't you? On a mala, big round here, moving down and then having all your tassels underneath. It's labradorite, $4.99. You could have quite a big cocktail ring there as well. XNGP87 is your item code, £4.99 is your price. 70 carats of gorgeous labradorite. Your donuts are 13 millimetres. And honestly, if you're a seed beader, you've got to have these in your collection. There's just so many avenues you can explore with them. And it's about having those sort of different pieces. I actually think these look lovely if you had like 10 of them hanging from your Christmas tree. I haven't even been in my front room to appreciate my Christmas tree really yet. I come in and I go straight to bed on that electric blanket. I don't know what I've become, Linda.
Well,
I don't. I don't.
No, I think a lot of us are questioning that at the moment.
I literally come in, get in the bath, go straight to bed, and I've usually made the dinner. Like I've done 3 dinners, so that Max has got his 3 dinners, and then like I just do them every 3 days.
Yeah, but you're just limbering up for when all this is over, aren't you? So you can party again.
Yeah. Hopefully the disc will have popped back out to where it was supposed to be.
Yeah.
$4.99. If you're going to have a slip disc at any time, it may as well be now.
Exactly.
Innit?
Exactly.
If you're going to have a fall and break your hip, Linda, it may as well be now.
May as well be now. Yeah.
No one's doing anything.
Yeah.
If you had the choice, like, do you want it now or in the summer when you were going to go on holiday? You'd be like, give it me now.
Absolutely.
I don't think we get the choice, by the way, just in case it's not a choice.
No, you're probably right there.
Sorry?
You're probably right. We don't get the choice.
No. Isn't life strange?
Very.
Really is strange.
1 minute you've got 2 legs and then you haven't.
Yeah. But it is strange, isn't it? You just don't know what's going to happen. No. Take each day as it comes. That's me for today. That's me done for today. Take it.
Thought for the day, Jen.
Have a look. Don't you think those are lush together? I would definitely put these in between your Amazonites. I love them. Now, how much do I think this is going to be? I don't like this game because he's playing games with me. I'm not going to get into this. I know he's playing with my mind. We've got here lapis lazuli. Lapis lazuli. I ain't playing your game, bruv. I ain't playing it. Yeah. I don't want your mind tricks today, Neri. So here we've got a wonderful gemstone that is just going to give you the most incredible pop. Lapis blue in the fashion industry, it actually derives from this gemstone when people say lapis blue. This is a gemstone that was used by the Aztecs, by the ancient Egyptians, Tutankhamun's sarcophagus. The blue in there, and you know it's blue and gold, don't you? The blue is this gemstone crushed down and used as a paint. The blue in the Sistine Chapel for the sky is this gemstone. It's such a special gemstone. My producer just said, well, this is cheaper than paint. Okay. You're rascally today, Neri. £5.99 is your price. Think of the bubble technique. Think of putting these in between little Amazonite rounds like I just showed you. I love lapis lazuli, and I think it's a unisex gemstone, but doesn't it give you that sparkle? Doesn't it give you that bling? I think it does. Loads of you there. Olwyn, you've got yours. Helen, you've got yours. Maker and the Scottish Borders. Olwyn, you've got... Oh, I said Olwyn. Christine and Helen, lots of you there. Scotland's taken 2. I was supposed to go to Scotland for my daughter's birthday and we couldn't come. We were going to Stornoway.
The castle.
We were going to see the Stones in Stornoway. Have you been to the Stones?
I haven't, no. I've been to Scotland, but I didn't get to there, which I've always wanted to.
I can't. That's where we want to go because we're obsessed with Outlander. You watched that?
Yes.
I told you. Oh yeah, you have watched it because I told you my dad did that, didn't I? They're not.
Yes.
And they were supposed to be filming and they can't. So I don't know when the next series is coming out, and I'm chomping at the bit for it. This, by the way, and let's talk about that because this is an ancient gemstone. And we've got to think about that. We've got to think about the fact that you've got a gemstone here that is historically so important. And that, you know, when you can trace a gemstone back for thousands of years, is really interesting, really important. Not only that, you know, this is totally natural. Do you know that we have to, it's sourced in Afghanistan, and you have to get to the mine on horseback in Afghanistan. I don't really want to go trotting my horse down the rocky path that you see to the mine. And I don't think they're in any kind of climate for us to do that anyhow. I think there will be a bit of a gap where we won't be able to get this gemstone in such huge amounts. Here's the road to the mine. Remember, when you buy a genuine gemstone, and look, it's $5.99. Somebody has had to go on a horseback. Now you can see there's a track where you can drive some of it, but you can't drive the whole way. So on a horseback, they go up to that mine. Look at those hills. You can only bring back what you and your horse can bring. That's not a nice trek. I would not want to do that trek. I can see a little bit of water on the right. That gives me a little bit of hope that at least we can have a drink. But I don't want to do that trek. It just every time baffles me that I have got such a journey when it comes to my genuine gemstones. I love that story. They've got a soul. They've got a story behind them. They've got a history, and we're giving them to you for just $5.99. I think it's wonderful. Now, we've got springtime sorted for you in a nutshell. Do not go anywhere. Graduating gemstones are just amazing because you can do suites of jewellery. When you've got the opportunity to graduate, you've got the opportunity to bring the piece of jewellery to a point. Could be that you're starting small and you're going to get larger, 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 one focal bead. A graduation of gemstones allows you to do that. Now, Mark Smith has actually put a request in for these. This was Mark Smith's request. He wanted 4 to 12mm rounds. Maybe for his Kiss Cross designs, I don't know. But it's about suites of jewellery. It was wirework macrame, I'm just hearing. Now, when you've got a trio of gemstones that give you such an array of beautiful, fresh, I think unisex colours, but when they're all together, very feminine, you've got options, you've got scope for design. Now, I think the greens and the blues and the goshenite, you can take, well, and the yellows, you can take out and put them into chaps pieces. But I absolutely think, you know what, you've got morganite in here. So when you add morganite, you just add so much femininity, don't you? So suites of jewellery, we're talking earrings, we're talking matching necklace, matching bracelet, anklet if you're going all out. This is beautiful. Let's talk about the Kardashians, I call them, don't I? The Beryl family, the Kardashians of the Jewellery Maker family. And by that, I mean there's some big players in their family. We've got the emerald, we've got the morganite, we've got the aquamarine. Those are big gemstones in the gemstone world. Then you've got the lesser known but equally beautiful heliodor, which you can see in the yellows, and the goshenites there as well. We've got here an opportunity for you to create christening bracelets because I think the colours are really soft and subtle. You've got like those honeysuckle colours and I just absolutely love them. I think this is definitely a celebration of spring and summer collections, and I think if that's what you're working on right now, these have to go in your basket because you've got so much femininity. These are the colours of the summer bunting, aren't they? These are days out. We were talking about this yesterday on May Day. These are at the village fete. These have those hazy, wonderful yesteryear colours about them. They're beautiful. There is something whimsical about having all these colours together, and it makes you, I think these colours together evoke memories of childhood. Certainly for me, I grew up very villagey kind of upbringing. There was a lot of maypole dancing. There was a lot of country dancing. I can do-si-do like the best of them. But you've got, and that's what it evokes in me. Like I'm thinking of sitting down on straw bales, having an ice cream and stuff like that. You know, it's got such a summer vibe to it, and I love it. But I want you to think about this. Maybe you're excited to be a wedding guest this year and you cannot wait for your best friend's wedding, your niece's wedding, or a special occasion. These are the ones that you're going to wear because they're going to go with those summer dresses. Every single one of these will go with a summer dress. And I think they would make it look beautiful. You can really bring out the tones. Look at this one. You got some real depth in some of these. I've got some really true blue aquamarines. You've got that gorgeous green beryl. You're moving into emerald greens. They're absolutely stunning. And the thing is about rounds, you've got such incredible versatility, haven't you? A whopping carat weight. You've got over 500 carats. Well, on its way to 600 carats here. And you've got birth gemstones. Of course you have. Aquamarine, March's birth gemstone. £7.70 a strand, £23.06. Incredible value. This has been requested by Mark Smith, maker in Denbighshire, straight in. Scottish Borders, 2 for you. You'll come to the Summer Fete with me, aren't you? We are. Yes, Mark Smith will be wire macrameing with this very, very shortly. So, you know, snap them up while you can. So we were talking about birth gemstones. If that's something that you're trying to collect at the moment, you've got emerald, which is May. And, of course, you've got aquamarine, which belongs to March. And aquamarine is such a prestigious gemstone. I thought there was talk in the gemstone world once of aquamarine becoming a precious gemstone, but I don't know what happened to that. I don't know what happened to those rumours. But you know what? I think it deserves it. You've got such history in aquamarine, and it's a gemstone that was very heavily celebrated in the 1920s, so you'll see a lot of those sort of great Gatsby styles. And actually, talking of that, we can do amazing tassels with this. Mala necklaces, yes, because you can do the big piece, and then you can do the tassel with the smaller. KGP 020 is your item code, £23.06 is your price. You've got a whopping carat weight. You get a set of 3. Laurie, you've got yours. It's lovely to see your names lighting up my screens. But Belinda, Linda, that's you. What would you do with yours?
I can really see those as a triple-stranded necklace. Again, quite, you know, easily made. Or a long lariat-style necklace, getting the loop on the one side and then 2 strands going through that loop.
Yes, classic. Yeah, love that. And would you put them in any kind of colour order, or would you keep the randomness?
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. There are some gemstones like tourmaline I might sort of ombre, but certainly not with beryl, because each stone has got a hint of the other stone within it anyway. Yeah. You'll find that there's a bit of pink in one. I mean, look at the blues in that, the aquamarine in that is that. And look, you've got goshenite there, you've got heliodor, you've got everything there. You've even almost the green emerald coming through.
Well, that's what I thought. I thought you've got very, very light emerald greens in here, which is wonderful.
So I think as that is actually on those temporary strands is absolutely beautiful.
Me too. I like the way they've arranged them.
So warm, isn't it?
Definitely. I love the little ones. I think I really want to make a bracelet out of the little ones. I think just a stretchy bracelet. We don't have to be overcomplicated about our designs. You know, sometimes simplicity is key. And if you wanted to make a stretchy bracelet out of the smaller ones and put just maybe a silver charm on it or something, I think that's just beautiful. And you can make so many of those. A huge congratulations to everyone who's got theirs. Now we're going to give to you. We've got Belinda coming up soon for her. Linda is now called Belinda. Who's Belinda? These.
New designer.
I like you as Belinda. Alter ego, Belinda.
Belinda, that's my.
I love you as Linda, yeah, but I'm liking this new Linda.
That's my pseudonym.
Belinda, yeah. It wasn't me, it was Belinda. Who did this? It was Belinda.
I actually quite like Glinda as well. I would like to be Glinda.
Glinda.
She's the witch in Wizard of Oz.
Yeah. You want to be the witch?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll get you some stripy tights.
Yeah, I love all of the villains in the Disney stuff and everything. I mark myself on Cruella every day of the week. Not that I steal dogs.
You're not going to take my dog?
No.
She wouldn't make much of a coat anyway. Now... And she would wake you up at 6 a.m. going...
No, well, I don't want... No, thank you. No, thanks.
Right in your face.
No, thanks.
So annoying. Now, look at the regality. I just want to cover this in gold gallery wire. These are beautiful. You can tell there's ambient amethyst. Oh, I'm saying these because you don't just get one. No. You are getting guaranteed these sizes and shapes. So you get a 14 by 10, a 16 by 12, an 18 by 13, an 11 mil, a 12 mil round, and a 13 millimeter round. So these are utterly fabulous value. You have got 6 cabochons here of African amethyst. In my mind, it has to be gold. I love classic gold with this gemstone, but of course it looks beautiful with silver. If you've got your silver bezel setting, did you watch yesterday's show? You could do what Hayley did, can't you? Bezel setting around these. Be amazing. Maybe you were watching with Argentium and you're thinking, I want to put these flush set. You could do all of that. Hayley's demonstrations yesterday were unreal. We were buzzing for them. Now, how much is this per cabochon? Because you've got a gemstone here that represents a lot, actually. And you know me, I could talk about amethyst until the cows come home. It's £2.50 per cabochon, which if you go anywhere else, and please know this, you can get your certificates of authenticity. We can trace these right back to the mine for you. So when you're selling this on, you sell it as genuine amethyst. Now, they've sold out. Oh, I could have gone on for hours. They had to stop me. Now, I'm going to give you... Was it the box? Now, these are brilliant for wrapping up and putting under the Christmas tree. First of all, they're the right shape for it, aren't they? How many of us have been, like, grappling with crazy... I was trying to wrap a belt last night, and it kept unravelling itself. I was like, why?
I was trying to wrap a puffer jacket last night. That was hilarious.
Yeah, because when you wrap a puffer jacket and you touch it, your finger goes straight through the paper.
Yeah, totally. Nightmare. Nightmare.
Aren't we organised?
Oh, well, that was the first present and the only one I've wrapped at the moment, simply because I've got to deliver it today.
Oh, fair play. Well, now they know what it is. KWP.
Whoops.
It wasn't you, it was Belinda that let that cat out of the bag. Now, we have got howlite. The great thing about this is you have got something that's easily wrapped, something that is wonderful for making mala necklaces with, straight up, and they all go together. It's like a personal bead shopper has come along and just done your shopping for you. Blacks and whites, easy peasy lemon squeezy. And you've got the Dalmatian jasper in there, which I don't think you can get on its own at the moment. We're having a bit of a Dalmatian drought. KWP 056 is your item code. Now we're giving you 6 strands. So let's work. So what is this? £2 a strand and a free box. You've actually gone nutty. That's mad. Yes, it is. In the words of Dizzy Rascal, Dizzy Rascal, you are bonkers. KWP 056 11.99, 6 strands with the box. Graded plastic so that you can keep things like your polymer clay in there. And you can use these for findings afterwards, beads afterwards, anything you like. $11.99. Of course you're all going mad for this. So let me talk to you about what you've got. Black agate plain rounds, those are 10mm. You've got 6mm, 8mm and 10mm. 4, 6, 8 and 10 in here. So you've got, if you move back again, I was just reading it. See, there we go. Move back again. Just as I was reading it, you pressed a button. Yeah, it's okay. 10mm rounds, black agate. You've got 6 in black agate. You've got Dalmatian in 8 and 4mm, and then white howlite in 6 and 4. Huge carat weight. £2 a strand and a free box. And it's like a selection box. Oh, this is like a selection box, but for jewellery makers. This is better than the M&M's selection box I just had to help Santa Claus out.
Oh, right, okay.
I went through all the stuff that I bought to help Santa Claus out last night, and I thought, oh, I haven't got enough. Went through it, and I thought, I forgot I got that.
Exactly.
Spoiled brat.
Exactly.
Do you ever do that? And you're like, what? How long have I been putting stuff in these bags for?
Exactly, I know.
I don't know what's wrong with me. I really don't. No wonder I've never got any money. Now, we've got pom-poms coming up after the break to go with your shrink plastic. We've got shrink plastic coming up. You know me, I am obsessed with this medium. If you are into mixed media, if not, you need to stay there because I'm going to show you why. Well, Linda's going to show you why mixed media is fabulous. You're going to so enjoy it. If you've got any crafty bones in your body, I want you to join me after this. And I tell you something, if you're on Christmas holidays now and you're thinking, what can I do? What can I do? We're going to show you loads of crafty things you can do with the kids or on your own. Make gifts, make more things for the Christmas table. We cannot wait to share our masterclass with you after this.
This year, the 20th of December, we have got one of the biggest shows, one of the best shows we have ever seen on JewelleryMaker. But we can only bring it to air if I get 5,000 likes on my presenter Facebook page. It's really simple. Go to Facebook, type into the search bar at the top, Carol Roach. like my page. If we can get to 5,000 likes, I'm promising you one of the biggest shows you have ever seen on December the 20th. Like it!
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
I'm so excited to be finally making my JewelleryMaker debut. My name is Matthew Bennett. I'm a gemologist trained by the GIA. I'm here this Saturday on my debut to impart as much gemstone knowledge and some amazing deals on gemstones, such as we've got the most incredible jadeite, as well as lots of others to be bringing to you. It's coming up this Saturday, 10 a.m. for a big 2-hour special.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Excited to bring you your masterclass today. Can we first please peruse across the pieces that Linda's made? Now, whether you want to make this a Christmas crafting event for you at home, whether you want to do this together with the children, whether it's going to just up your ante. Now, I saw on Facebook some people saying with, oh, shrink plastic, no, it's not for me, it's X, it's Y, it's Z. We're going to take X, Y and Z out. And I'm telling you now, yes, shrink plastic can be accessories for things like key rings, sure. It can be things that you make to go on your tree, sure. But we can make extremely classy, classic, expensive looking pieces as well. We're taking shrink plastic to another dimension, and I need you to be there with me. There is nothing wrong with broadening your horizons as far as your craft is concerned. First and foremost, you're a jewellery maker at heart. Nobody is going to question that. But isn't it great to sometimes be able to just break out of the norm and do something completely and utterly different? This is not only super exciting, it's really refreshing. We've got to, variety is the spice of life, and we've got to keep ourselves a little bit spicy. We absolutely have, because we don't want to go sour. Now, I've got some pom-pom kits to show you first. And you can see Linda used the pom-poms in the accessories, the Christmas accessories here. They would be great on keychains. They would be wonderful on handbags. They'd be beautiful wine glass charms. They'd be amazing for so many, on your tree. They're just beautiful. These pom-poms are going to help you create those kinds of pieces, but also you can take these into lots of other levels. We've got a garland made here. Doesn't that look beautiful? What an amazing bunting, like that's just new bunting garlands. That is wonderful and really easy to achieve. I can't wait for Linda to show you. We've got some brand new pastels. We've got brand new kits. We've got shrink plastic coming up as well. Don't worry if you haven't got a heat gun. We've got everything covered for you. So we're going to start with NSXC53. Is that okay? I just sort of went in. And we're going to give you... Now, if you separate these colours, they don't have to be Christmassy. If you put them together, they look wonderfully Christmassy. If you are looking... I need to put some more decorations up. I put my tree up and I've done my garlands for my... Is it called a garland even? Above my fireplaces. I've done all them. I made them myself out of the things from the garden. Then you've got your satin cord. So you've got your pom-poms and you get a pack of 10, so 20 altogether, 2 packs of 10. And you've got them in mulberry, red, green and white. These are sort of gnomey colours, aren't they? I'm thinking of Christmas gnomes. I'm definitely thinking Christmas time. I've got some spring colours to give you as well. I want you to think about those sort of gnomes, what price we're going to go to. Neary gnomes. NSXC53, under £10 today. You get your satin cord as well, so you can make that garland. First off, Christmas garland. You've got the satin cord. We're going to give you the little Christmas puds to go on there as well. £9.99 if you want this super sharp, ready for Christmas. Just hit that premium delivery and we'll be sending it to you within the next day or so. So please make sure you do that if you want it ready to craft right now. Kids are breaking up, aren't they? My son breaks up on Friday and then we're there. We're ready. We're ready for Christmas. It's next Friday. £9.99 and you can make your own garlands. You can make your own accessories. You can make your own tree hangings. You get the cord with, and in this instance you have got 1mm thickness satin cord in green and you get 10 metres of cord. So that's a great price for 10 metres of cord, and 20 pom-poms is what you get. No, 40. 40 pom-poms. So I've only got one pack out here. You actually get oh, here we go. Fa la 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 la. Sorry, darling. I was told there was more in boxes. I obviously wasn't listening to that. Now, here's the pictures. Do you know what? I like the pictures better because you can see those colours together and I love them. I think these are brilliant kits. I love using tactile things like pom-poms. You can use your glue gun with them. You can make wreaths with them. Get the kids together. Get crafting. It's such a wonderful thing to do. Get Christmas songs on the Alexa. And then get, mulled wine going or bake some gingerbread, make and just do. I just love doing things like that, especially with the kids. I think it's making memories, isn't it? Now, I don't know why I'm taking that off. The next one is WIXC49. Now, I think you could put this into... this doesn't have to be Christmassy. The next two don't have to be Christmassy if you don't want them to. But if you do, they're going to give you that sort of Nordic, that Scandi Christmas look, which I love. And you've actually got these colours all mixed up in your garland, haven't you?
Yeah.
You literally just threw them all in, and which is great because they all go together. So you get 40 pom-poms. I've got 20 here, but you will get 40. You have got your light silver satin cord. You get 10 metres of that, and it's 1mm, and it comes on the reel. And it's £9.99 again. Super prices, brilliant kits. Love this medium so much. If you're thinking, what am I going to do with this? Have you got a glue gun? Have you got any kind of craft glue? If the answer is yes, you can make wreaths. You can make garlands. You can make accessories. You can make keychains. You can make the things that go inside the Christmas crackers, because we are not trying to add to landfill. We're trying to make things that people actually use. And I think that is wonderful. My friend does her own Christmas crackers and she embellishes them. Oh my gosh, they're amazing. I actually said to her, they're too good to pull. And she said, no, you don't pull them, you twist them and you get the piece out. And I was like, okay, where's the bang? She said, you're not allowed. But it's, too much landfill going on.
Absolutely, I agree with you. But to be honest, making, you know, if you've got the time and the inclination to make at least some of your own Christmas decorations, it's ever so satisfying.
Yeah.
It really is.
It's so sad, and it comes out every year, and you know something, when we're no longer here, our kids are going to be like, me and my mum made this with their kids, if you know, we're praised to have them. And that in itself is golden.
Absolutely.
These are the things that we do with our family that our family does not forget. One Christmas, you know, me and Max have been making paper chains. It's driving the kid mad. He's like, do I have to do this? I'm like, just, yes, get paper chaining. Because I've got all I like old-fashioned stuff.
Exactly.
I like that.
Yeah,
We've got all of it, and we're doing paper chains, and we're doing them, like, in the hallway. And, you know, it's things like that. My son will be like, I remember doing this with my mum, making paper chains, you know. It was driving me crazy, because I've literally bought about 20 packs of paper chains, all recyclable ones, $9.99. But actually, I have got some of last year's ones. I did pack them away quite carefully so that I could bring them out again.
A lot of the, as a child, most of the Christmas decorations, they used to hang from our ceilings and things.
And glass.
And have all the paper chains and the big balls that opened, you know, like in a fan-like thing.
I love
and it's
those.
all back again, which is the joy. Now is all of this kitsch, vintage, retro, whatever. It's still really Christmassy.
It's really Christmassy.
I love it. I mean,
love it.
If you watch like Kirsty Allsop on her Christmas craft programs and that, it's just a joy.
It is, isn't it?
Just a joy. She's the biggest advocate of
she is.
of creative hobbies.
My friend works on that show.
Really?
Yeah,
I'd
and he loves
love
it. He's
to go on
the
that show.
sewer, Stuart.
I'd love
He's
to
brilliant.
be on that.
It's wonderful, and it is all about, and you know, homemade everything. I was looking at how I'm going to do my homemade cranberry sauce, and I'm like, how have I got time for this? I think I have. You know, doing your gravies now, maybe popping them in the freezer. It's about the preparation towards Christmas, and it's half of that makes your Christmas. So we're going to give to you the next colourway, and you've got your reds and pinks. I love these mulberries and these pinks together. I think this is such a great combination. It's better here, actually. So you've got your reds. These are so Christmassy. We're going to give you your shrink plastic as well, but there's lots of things you can do. Lots of things you can do with these kinds of accessories, and we're being very competitive with the price. You've got 20 of the pom-pom balls, and you get 10 metres of your cord with this. POXC12 is your item code. POXC12. And we're giving it to you. You know the price at $9.99. Under £10 takes it. That is brilliant for a pack of 20 pom-poms, let alone 40 pom-poms.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it means that basically, I mean, on the garland, with just the one pack, you can make 8 of the little pom-pom circles.
Yeah.
You know?
Perfect.
I think they're ever so cute. I think they're really
so
retro.
cute.
They make you feel all sorts of... I think they're quite Americanised as well. You know,
like a Canadian chic.
Yeah.
I think that. I love their decorations when you go and you look at... I just think it's fabulous. They look luxe. They do, don't they?
Yeah, but you know, with something like this, alongside the shrink plastic and that, I'll talk about it when I do it in a bit, but you don't have to be an artist at all.
You really don't.
You know, in fact, the more sort of amateurish, the more sort of kitsch that you draw, the more charm it has when it's shrunk.
I think so.
Yeah.
This is charming. That's exactly what it is. It really is. Now, we've got shrink plastic kits to give to you. So we're going to do that because I realise we're eating into our precious time for the masterclass, and I know that you're going to love it. Now, what I want you to see here, so it's a dome bead mould DPY X51. I want you to see, now if you didn't tune in for Linda and I's show, we had such a busy show. Julie Haymaker has made the most amazing moulds specifically for forming things like bead caps, for putting on embellishments. This is great for all sorts of crafting, particularly brilliant for accessories and jewellery, but that doesn't mean that these won't work in your card crafting. They absolutely will for your boxed cards. Now, what happens here is that you get blanks that you are ready to colour in, and we've even got some brand new pastels which are ideal. Now, you've got that mould, that's going to allow you to dome into a particular shape, to manipulate your shrink plastic. You get all of those flowers You get your mould, which you can use over and over and over again, and you can cut out your own pieces of shrink plastic, but it does come with some width, and you get your full instructions, but you also get your templates so that you can recut more and more and more. So Julie Haymaker has given you the opportunity to just place this against your shrink plastic, and shrink plastic is kind of see-through, so you can just it will act like tracing paper, and you literally just draw over and then you can cut them. You can use dies on shrink plastic. You can use your punches on shrink plastic, but look at these. They're like ballerina frills. I absolutely love how Linda has injected this beautiful, classy, elegant shrink plastic. It looks incredible. Shrink plastic isn't child's play. Shrink plastic can take your designs to another level. Totally. Shrink plastic can be a bead cap where you do not have one. You can make your own. Shrink plastic can be the opportunity to personalize, the opportunity to really test your own doodling skills. You can, as long as you can doodle slightly, I am nothing of an artist, it will come up because it shrinks down, it looks neat, it looks tidy.
Exactly.
It really is a confidence boost.
As
it really
shrinks,
is.
It gets more defined. I mean, if you look online, just whatever search engine you have for shrink plastic, particularly on Pinterest or Instagram and that, you will find a never-ending source of inspiration of the most beautiful jewellery.
I agree with you.
Most beautiful made objet d'art, basically. It's really come on hugely in the last 5 years, massively so.
These moulds are very unique. I've never seen, previously to us doing them, I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, I mean, literally, we are the only source for these direct in the UK, as far as I know now.
Yes,
you can get them on the likes of Etsy and that, but you're going to have to wait weeks because they have to come through the USA.
Yes, we're exclusive.
Which is where Julie is.
I'm sure we looked and it was about £15 postage.
That's right,
we bring this to you exclusively here in the UK. Not only are we a UK TV shopping exclusive, but you cannot get this in any of the craft stores in the UK either. These moulds are going to allow you to manipulate your shrink plastic into a certain way that makes it look like this. If you look on and it's easy to do. You get the templates and you get the shrink plastic pieces as well. So you are a way to go. All you need is a heat gun and you're ready. Now this one, you get absolutely stacks. You can see that, can't you? $16.99 is all you're paying. No, you're not. He's taking the price down because he's gone bananas today. You get your full instructions, you get your templates, and this is easy and it's a joy. If you love to do crafts that give you the wow factor, you'll be there, you'll be with your heat gun, and you need a directional heat gun, not the ones that look like a hairdryer, because they are dispersing heat guns. You need a directional one, which is like that, and it will literally go straight down. Now, you'll see your piece, and it'll just go fdoing, and you'll be like, ah! It's like magic. It's so cool. If you like that sort of quick fix, wow! You know, the things that make you just go, oh, I love that. Like when you're looking at your Yorkshire puddings rising in the oven. You know that when you're like, yes, get in there. Aunt Bessie, who? $14.99, HFYX42. If you love that ooh la la moment in your crafting, you need this. It's such a confidence boost to be able to use this medium. It really is so much fun. And it's not just fun, but it comes together easily. So it gives you confidence. And you're like, and you get excited.
Yeah, the sky's the absolute limit. There's nothing that you can't do. No shape, no anything that you can't do. No. Just be random.
We love a bit of random, don't we? Yeah. Now, I'm going to do one of these flowers if it's okay, because I've got some new pastels and I just want to, because I should. Yeah. I'll do Christmas colours though, so it's like a poinsettia. Poinsettia. A poinsettia is a dog, isn't it?
That's right.
I always get them mixed up. Now, we've got for you an amazing opportunity to get. Now, these ones are floral. This is the floral mould, or a round mould, sorry. So it'll bring your flowers up to sort of a round. Can you see that? Then you've got all of these. Do you see what I did there? I'm like, I've just picked out my poinsettias for myself and not shown you your templates. I'm so sorry. And of course you get them in template form as well. Here's everything you get. We're going to learn exactly how all of this works in just a second. Apply a heat gun, push it into the mould, and the mould will give you that perfect finish. It will give you that, if you want to make it more like a bead cap, or you want to manipulate it, or make it look a little bit more organic, you want to add a frill to it, that's what these moulds will do. But these moulds will work outside of this medium because they're made of that pink rubber. They will withstand extreme temperatures. So think about that as well. $14.99, these will work with other mediums. If you're working with anything that requires any kind of temperature, it will work with those too.
Absolutely. I mean, you can use sort of cold porcelain, air dry clay, polymer clay. If you're doing cake making and things like that, you can use them.
If you're using them for food, of course, by two, because otherwise it's not food safe. You have to keep them food safe, but we have to be careful, don't we? You know me, my middle name is definitely not Careful. Oh, Jenny Careful Cleary. Now, we're going to give you something that Linda and I have been asking for. Do you see how bougie these are? Because they've got, I need these. Is this my one, yeah?
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, pastels, these soft pastels are the best things for shrink plastic. They really are. They're the quickest form of colouring, and they just give that beautiful shading.
Look at the colour palette that you get. Now, these are master pastels. If you are into flower forming foam, you need pastels. Pastels are going to give you the ability to go on nice and smooth, and then you can blend with your finger or with a dauber. Now, that gives you a soft floral finish. Gosh. And when you shrink it, $5.99 for pastels. Wow. Have you seen the price of pastel? Wait there.
Wow.
That's not right. Are you sure you've got the price? Well, I'm not going to argue with you, actually. $5.99 for pastels. Wow. Buy them now. I need to get these. My niece is mad on art as well.
Once you've worked with pastels, it's just amazing.
It is just, and once you've worked with pastels, that's it. You're not looking back.
I love them.
So let me see, and they're not chalky at all, and they blend. Look, so I'm just blending with mine, and this is why pastels are brilliant. I've obviously got pastel finger. You just can blend them into a blush. Now, if you can imagine that so you get that nice edge that's a little bit deeper. When you shrink that down, it's going to concentrate the colour.
Oh yeah, it defines the colour,
easy
and
to
it
blend.
goes a lot deeper, which is why you err on the side of caution and just colour or pastel or whatever you're using. Do it lighter than you want your finished piece to be.
Well, then you can just move it. You can manipulate this, and if you're working with foams, and the thing is with that, you can blend them so
look how
easily.
Quickly that you can do that with the pastels.
And look how they blend. 100 have gone. This is such. Do you know why? Because I think there's so many people out there. I think you're getting this as a Christmas present as well. Even if you're not going to be doing, you can use this with flower forming foam. You can use this with shrink plastic. You can use pastels in your artwork. You can use this if you've got an A-level art student, or somebody you love is studying art of any type. These are beautiful, and do you know what I love about them? They come boxed. They look so expensive.
They do. They're very retro again. I went to art college for 2 years, and remember using charcoals and pastels then. And so almost I've now been reacquainted with the absolute diversity of pastels. They are phenomenal. And this packet will last you, well, probably forever.
The pastels last such a long time. So what I'm doing is I've literally just striped on there. I'm going to tell you these blend so well. I used to work somewhere else where it was arty and crafty, and we do a lot. We used to give £20 is the average price for a packet of pastels.
I can imagine.
And I'm sure you're shouting at the telly at me. I've just realised because you want to see the colours, and I'm so sorry. And do you know what I love about these? If you are gifting these to somebody, they've been you've got this branded stamp on there. And look at that rainbow of that myriad of colour. But then watch this. So they come with like this lovely boofy bit that goes over that. Everything's lovely. You've got, when you get gorgeous packaging and you think, oh, it feels expensive. No, if you add the pastel to the shrink plastic and then shrink it down, the colour will stay fixed on permanent. It will not rub off. The pigment will become more concentrated. So you've got to remember that. So when we shrink this down, it will probably become a lot more concentrated, won't it?
Absolutely.
In my experience, I'd say. You want to shrink this one? Well, hang on, let me finish it then.
Yeah, if you can add any colours to the with pastels and they just blend in beautifully. You won't see where one finishes and one starts.
That's what I'll do now.
That's the joy of pastels. Particularly like for the baubles on the garland to get your background. And the best thing ever is take a whole piece of shrink plastic, use probably 6 or 7 different pastels, just sort of literally doodle them on, and then get your dauber or a little piece of sponge and go all over, then cut your shapes and then just shrink. Beautiful.
Absolutely. You can, can't you?
Beautiful.
So I've just added a tiny bit of colour and I've blended. I wanted to put a little bit of a stripe. I don't know, just to show you how it comes up really. I'm just going to blend those all together. And then you'll see I've blended really with my finger. Do it with a dauber if you don't want to get dirty. I don't mind, of course, because it's me. Can you see that orange in the corner? I just wanted to put a blush of that on there. And I'll hand this over to Lindy Bops and get her to have a good old go on that. I'm not the most artistic person in the world, just so you know. That I'm not careful with my art, so I like pastels because you can be quite messy with it. And then when you bring it down, it looks cool, and you think, oh, I'm good. I'm good, I'm grand, I'm good to go with this. I'm just going to edge them a little bit. So quite
this is the addiction, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now showing that really you don't know when enough is enough, but edging them, actually edging them like that is what something with things like this. I always advocate to put that edge on and to crisp up that final design.
If you just literally, and all you do is literally just rub it around these edges, can you see? And that's taking hardly anything of your shrink plastic, but it will make a difference when you shrink it down.
Definitely.
It just literally gives it that finishing point. So I'm just rubbing these around the edges, as you can see, like that, and just edging them. Edging will just give you that sort of definitive finish. So I'm going to hand that over, and then you'll be able to see. Sorry if I've done it wrong.
You haven't. You have not done it wrong. Just put my
I'm
journey
obsessed
back.
with things like this. How many of I think those are going to sell out. I've got to get one of those. I'm going to get one of those for my niece. Now you need the heat gun. And now, do you remember what I was just saying to you about a directional heat gun? There are 2 types of heat gun on the market. One of them is like this, and one of them is a hairdryer type. It looks like a hairdryer. It isn't a hairdryer. Now, for this kind of project, you want a directional heat gun. That's what we've got here. That's what Linda's going to be using now. It's $19.99. We're going to hand over to Linda to show you how to use it.
Right, okie dokie. Well, what I've done with Jenny's piece of art is I've literally put it on to one of Julie Haymaker's moulds. Silicone mould, it has this removable pin through it, so you can use that if you don't need a hole in the middle of your piece. But we have a hole in this ready-made shrink plastic, so I'm going to pop that on. Now we can heat directly onto this as well. So I'm just going to pop that on. Now it doesn't matter which side you have uppermost to take the heat, whether it's the shiny side or whether it's the sandy side. I've got the sandy side upwards, which means I will get then the shiny side on the sort of outside. But it doesn't really matter because you use these in so many different profiles. Now all I do now is turn on my heat gun. I'm going to put it on its hottest heat, which has got 2 little notches at the top, and just literally pop it about 3 or 4 inches, well even 2 inches away from the shrink plastic, and just wait for it to curl up. Literally do its thing. This is when you start to panic, that look, it just wants to go back to its original shape. Sometimes it'll have a little catch. If it does that, just keep the heat gun on. Right, so that basically has shrunk 7 times smaller, and it has got sort of 7 times deeper. So I'll turn that off. Now what I'm going to do now is get my topper to that mould and just line it up. See, line those little teeth up. Press down. Just keep it there just for the point of, say, 1 to 5. Take it off. And then don't forget, this is going to be quite hot, so be careful. And all I'm going to do is just shape it out, and then we've got Jenny's little.
Do you see how concentrated the colour goes?
You see how concentrated that has gone. So, I mean, if you want it to be obvious, that's the other side. If you want it to be paler, then just don't put so much of the pastel on. But it's as simple as that. You see how well behaved that was. And basically, that's the type of thing that I've used to make the little Christmas tree decorations, just stacking those between various beads and things. So it's as simple as that. Do you want me to carry on now?
I'm sorry, I was just drawing mistletoe.
Have you got something else you want to bring?
We're gonna give you the craft pack stencils just now, which I don't have here, but I know that you will want to be getting to your demonstration as soon as you can. Here we go. Thank you so much, my darling. Thank you. So we've got your shrink plastic here now, and you've got your stencils to go with it, but you also get the waste so that you can then go in and you can decorate. Now you've got clear and you've got frosted. UEXC97. Now, I think it's Debbie Bolford that designed your templates for you. And I just want to show you what you've got. You get 6 A4 blank shrinkies and 6 A4 frosted shrinkies. You can do, it's so fun, so much fun. But then you've also got your templates. So you can put these over the top and you can literally cut your pieces out. You get your waste so that you can decorate with your daubers and your pastels as well. You get all of those and then you can literally cut them out. You don't have to, you can run them through your die cutting machine. You can write names and things like that with these. It's that easy. Now, if you haven't got a heat gun, you can put shrinkers in the oven as well. UEXC97, this is the funnest thing to do with the kids. It's so fun. Now, lots and lots of you in for this one. I'm going to go back over to Linda because I know that we're going to give you, let's go back over to Linda and have a look a bit of crafting first though, because we're half an hour through and I know that you're going to want to see her. I'm going to give you some more shrinkies in a moment. Have a look at your screen. We've got lots of different types. Lindy Bops, please take over.
Okay, right, on the garland, you can see that I've got, first of all, I'll just go through making that, the little pom-poms that we've just had on earlier. Really, really easy, the little pom-pom circles. All you need to have is, well, I like 5 in them. That's the little circles with 5 in. They just work really well, size-wise. So all you need to have is a needle. And to be honest, it doesn't have to be a beading needle, it can be any needle. And some, I've got fire line here, but any cotton thread of choice. All I'm going to do is I've got a little knot on the end here, so I'm simply just going to take the needle straight through the centre, pop it onto the thread, next one on, I'll rattle through this because it's very simple. Next one on, all through the centre, and then again the last one. And then just pull it through very carefully until that knot then stops at the white, which was the first one on. And then I'm simply then going to, where my knot is now sticking out there, I'm just simply going to take my needle back in, move that next pom-pom out of the way and come out the other side of the white one and then pull them together. Okay, it's as simple as that. Then all I did, just to keep it nice and firm, is I just retraced my steps basically through the pom-poms, just for a couple of pom-poms, just so that thread will stay in place. Then you can either knot it off if you want to, but that'll be fine. So all I've got to do now is take my scissors and remove the thread. So that's the garland little pom-pom made, ready to go. Now, before I do the shrink plastic part, what I found was if I use what essentially is a large needle, i.e. almost virtually a darning needle, that the thread included with the pom-poms goes through the eye of that needle. Now, all you have to do then, again, is you can either put a little knot on the end or you can simply make a loop on the end. So you can tie a little knot there to make a loop, so that you've got something to attach to wherever you're attaching it. And then take your darning needle and whichever pom-pom you want to go through. Now this will probably need, the needle will go through fine, okay? But then obviously we come to the thread and the eye of the needle. So what I did was take my flat nose pliers, because that just gives me more purchase and a lot more strength through my hand, and then simply give that a really good tug, and I mean a really good tug, and then woggle it around a bit like I just did, and it comes through really firmly. So it's so simple that all you have to do is make sure that you've got some pliers or something to pull that thread through, and that will stay in place. You don't need to glue it there at all because it's quite dense inside there. That will stay. So that is if you make X amount of those, and then each one you will sort of thread a shrink plastic if you want to do the one like I did, a shrink plastic little bauble, and then another of the felt, etc, etc. So if we come to the shrink plastic, all I've done, I took a one of our large reels of wire, obviously an empty one, and which is just the perfect size. Obviously you can use anything. It's probably about a 4.5 inch diameter. I'm not sure what that is in centimetres, but about a 4.5 inch diameter circle. Pop it onto your shrink plastic, draw around it, and then cut it out. So you can see on this, I've drawn on the frosted side. If I did the drawing on the shiny side, then if I did want to use anything like a permanent marker, an ink, alcohol ink, a stamp or whatever, I couldn't shrink it until it was dry, and because it's a shiny surface, it's going to take a little while to dry. You can encourage that by using the heat gun, but taking it a good 12 inches or so above the piece of shrink plastic so it doesn't start to shrink. But if you do it on the frosted side, then that takes any of the colour a lot more quickly. Jen, could I possibly borrow some of those pastels, please?
Absolutely.
Do you mind?
You can have the
Just
whole
so
lot.
that, thank you.
I've made you a bauble.
Great. We'll shrink that one as well then, that's great.
It's a bit dodge.
It's a bit dodge, I don't think so. Right, the pastels, as I said before, are for me really exciting to use with shrink plastic because it works so quickly. So what I'm going to do is just on the base of this bauble, I'm just going to put a little of the white because I wanted sort of a snowy base. And then I'm going to take the blue and I'm just going to put a hint, just literally a hint of blue in the background like that, followed by a little bit of the white. Now I use my finger, you can use a dauber as Jenny said, or a small piece of sponge, a little piece of cloth, whatever. And then all you do is literally just blend it in, don't be overly fussy. Again, blending in that top there, so don't be overly fussy because it does delineate, it does crisp up a lot more when you shrink it. So that's all there is to that. Then I'm just going to take one of my black pencils and just draw the design. I think I just drew one of these sort of gonky type of L's that are in this year, which is basically a fat body. And then I'm going to sort of put that long sort of beard in there. And then bring this up a little bit higher, pop in his round nose, and then bring his hat up here. Very quickly, bring it round here, up there, and back down there. Might put a bobble on the end. Okay, so that looks really quite childlike, which is fine, which is what I want it to be. I'm just going to delineate a little bit here between the white and that little blue, and then just here, just do basically just a slight image, say, of a trees in the background, ever so slightly. Put one over here. Doesn't matter. As I say, you haven't got to be able to draw it's just a hint of. It's very impressionistic. On the trees, I'm just going to just literally pop that green across it like that. Go back to my, now I've got a white crayon here, which I'm going to really roughly colour down the beard. Okay, and I'm going to put a little white bubble on his hat at the same time. Just make that slightly deeper there. Then go back and do, I think I'll do red. Again, really rough. Don't worry about, just err on the side of caution in as much as you don't colour it too deeply. This is sort of quite boho, quite shabby chic. This sort of thing, it's just a feeling of shabby chic, so I'm just definitely not going to, I'm going to now give him a nose, black colour in the nose, very quickly, and then we'll just shade in really quickly, again, on his hat. Again, really roughly.
We've got the pencils that you're using. Is now an okay time to give them? Is that okay? Just I'm rather obsessed with these because not only do they have the sharpener in them, and again, if you're helping Santa out with the stocking fillers, hello, they've got little gemstone ends, little bejeweled ends.
I love these.
These are mine. These are mine, obviously, now.
I absolutely love them. These are what I'm using now. I've got mine here with me.
Love them. So the jewels mean the cut. Yeah, look, so I've got the blue jewel on the end of my pencil, and that's my lead colour. Oh, it's small things that make crafty people very excited.
Very, very
and it's things like this.
It is true. That is so true.
They're $7.99 and they're great quality. They come with the lid with the pencil sharpener on it. They come in their own packaging, in their own storage. They just look fantastic. Now the bejewels, are they watercolour pencils or are they pencils?
They're crayons,
Pencil crayons.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah. I do love a pencil crayon, I do. There's something about colouring. I do Zentangle and I love Zentangle.
Absolutely.
Have you ever done it? Have you ever done Zentangle?
Yeah, love it.
Obsessed.
Yeah, totally love it.
Didn't realise it was so easy and so wonderful to do. It's a real take my mind somewhere else, isn't it? $7.99 for those. This one is my personal collection now. And I'll pay for that later. Please continue, my darling Belinda.
Right, so I've quickly coloured in that little gnome, which at the moment looks, as I said before, quite childlike, etc. But when it does shrink, it will pull in and be a bit more a little bit more professional. Not that I'm looking for a professional look, because I love this sort of shabby chic look anyway. Now, on the top of the sort of circle, I have put like what you get on a bauble anyway, that little top that's attached to a ribbon or something, and just put a couple of little stripes in that. So what I'm going to do is just shade that again, just a little bit of white on that, and perhaps a little bit of highlights down there of reds. It's just a matter of seeing what you get, and you will not make anything that you don't like, I can absolutely promise you. 2 holes I've made with a hole punch at the top there. That's simply because I know it's going to be popped onto the garland. So the garland itself, the thread will come in from the back, across that top, and then out, and then into the next felt bauble. So we're ready now to heat that. So it's quite a large piece. What I'm going to have, because I haven't got anything else handy, is I'm just going, if you keep something handy where you, it's got to be sort of heat proof, not horrifically heat proof, but just something that I'm just going to use this eventually, when that shrinks, just at some point to pop that on top to flatten it completely. So normally I've got my tweezers with me, but I haven't actually found them amongst all my rubble down here. So but you just need something. I've also got this sort of silicone tool here as well, which I can use to control the shrink plastic, but you just need something like pliers. That'll work as well. Right, I'm going on to the hottest heat, which is the 2. Now I'm just going to start around, first of all, I'm going to hold it where those two holes are, because I just want to get those shrunk slightly in order that those holes seal off. Then I'm going to move my pliers down and then just keep heating. Now this will shrink 7 times smaller than the original, and as I say, it's quite scary. I mean, sometimes it will stick, in which case you basically heat it and then unstick it. But 99% of the times it'll just go back to its original shape, but a lot smaller. So we keep going, because this is quite a large piece anyway. Flip it over. It's always on air when you get these, let me just turn that off.
Do you want some tweezers?
Have you got some handy?
Yeah, I will.
Well, it doesn't matter actually, it's cooled off enough for me to handle now. So that has actually stuck there. All you've got to do is unstick it. That wasn't too hot for me to handle. So just unstick it. If you find that it is still stuck, then heat it again and then use your tweezers to unstick it. Continue to heat it. And it should, once it gets hot again, go back to its original shape and size. Some will take longer than others. The small ones just absolutely, totally go in a heartbeat. But this one being a larger piece, and I'm very aware of the fact that I don't want it to catch again.
There's another pair of tweezers coming through.
It's all right, we're okay, we're getting there. It's just got that little kink there that's stopping it, unfortunately. So if I just keep heating that, and hopefully that'll turn back down again. This didn't happen to me once on that garland.
If you do it on a glass mat, it doesn't absorb any of the heat, and it goes hotter.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull that now, and then I'm just going to flatten that off a little bit. Okay. Just flatten it off.
Just with anything handy.
Anything handy, the bottom of a mug, something that's relatively, doesn't conduct heat. And then just press that down. That's got that little bobble in it. But do you know what? That's part of the charm anyway. And it's got a bit of a weird shape. But if I took another one,
I've got a done one there.
Have you got the done one there? Let's hope that...
it's not very good. I literally did it in 2 seconds.
It looks fantastic, Jen. Right, now let's try heating it a little bit higher.
I'm hoping I did it on the right side. Did I do it on the right side?
Yeah, that's the right. The side to draw on is the frosted side. If you have got any of the crystal clear shrink plastic, then you do want to draw on it, because you don't necessarily have to, but if you do want to draw on it, then just use a little bit of fine sandpaper.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And just do, a little tiny bit of sanding on it. Let's hope that this one might do it. I don't know whether it's the warmth in the studio that's making... No, it's going to perform brilliantly, this one. And just keep it going.
It's very dodgy artwork from me there.
It's not, though. You see how beautiful this is when it's finished?
I love this medium so much. It's so much fun. And when you do this with the kids, they're like, wow!
It is, it's magical. I do it with the granddaughters all the time.
They love it. My nephews love this.
So I'm just going to pop that on, push it down a little bit, and just let it cool. Obviously, you're going to be using your heat-proof mat. Never do this without a heat-proof mat.
No.
On your kitchen work surface or anything at all, please don't. Even if you think a tray will work, it won't.
It'll
melt. Must have a heat-proof mat. So what we've got here now is we've got Jenny's masterpiece, which is beautiful.
Can you read what it says though?
It's gorgeous.
Okay.
So what we've actually got, you see, this is the frosted side, which is lovely, and then if we flip it over, we've got the shiny side. Obviously, it's dyslexic a bit there.
I forgot that I should have done it the other way around.
It's fine, because I would have that. I'd have that.
I should have written it as though it was mirrored, and then it would have come the other way. Yeah, Leon.
So it is simply as simple as that, as I should say. So then you just thread that. I'll put my one that didn't work as well as Jen's onto my
garland.
Garland.
This is the exciting part. While you're doing that, we've got some more shrinkies for you. So while Lindy Bops is, Belinda today is just popping that on, I've just realised the time. We've got more shrinkies. So this is shrinkies with splats. And it's not splats at all, Jenny. It's actually a, like a little, hang on a sec. SRX-C90. So you've actually got building up of flowers in layers with these. So you've got your leaves and flowers, and here's the waist. You can put glitter on. You can put glitter on before and afterwards, and it will shrink it down. You can get glittered enamel, embossing enamels. They look great on it.
Yeah, we will be doing in the new year. We'll be going through loads of different ways of using your shrink. You know, stamping, embossing, all sorts of things. Jelly art, all sorts of things on that.
So excited. Next one for you in the shrinkage, you get in the frosted and the clear. Then we have got your builder flower, which is the flowers in layers, and you've got the leaves that come with. I'm going to show you the waist because it's easier to show you than holding up all of the templates. You get the waist so that you can decorate them. You get the templates in that as well, and you get the shrinkage. 6 A4 crystal, 6 A4 clear sheets. Really competitive price. Here it is for you, $15.95 KMX C40. Next one along is EWX-C10. That's EWX-C10. And again, you've got, I'll show you. So this one is this the ginkgo leaf, isn't it? You've got the ginkgo leaves there. So this is the waist, remember, and that's there for you so that you can decorate. Your ginkgo leaf templates you put on top. You can you trace around them and then you cut it out. But you can use dies, you can use stamps and cut them out, and you can, of course, use names as well. Here's your ginkgo leaf. $15.95. You get 12 sheets of shrink, 6 in frosted, 6 in the clear as well. Next up, we're going to be bringing you the frosted coloured shrinky. So if you think, Jenny, I'm rubbish at colouring, I'm going to say to you, don't worry, we've got the different colours for you in the shrinkies, and they are all those wonderful pastel colours, and those are just $8.95 A4 sheets. Run your dice through that. A little goes a very long way with these. They're only £8.95. These are brought to you by JewelleryMaker, who is a wonderful designer who works exclusively with shrink plastic, and we are bringing you JewelleryMaker pieces today exclusively here in the UK. £8.95. XHYX07 is your item code. Make sure you grab these. You can't get hold of the JewelleryMaker bits elsewhere. I'm going to very quickly, before we hand back over to Linda, give you the plain colour. Oh, they're not plain, they're glittered. These are I love these so much.
Glittered ones,
so I'm going to try and show you the glitter by bending it a little bit. You get an ivory, silver. I've got the silver glitter here. Can you see the glitter if I move it? Can you see that or not really? It's really hard to show you glittered paper. Let me try with the ivory. So you get the white and the ivory. You get the ivory with the gold glitter. It's probably a bit easier to show you the gold shimmer, isn't it? But when they shrink down, boy, do they look beautiful. They really do. Can you see you've got the gold on there? I'm hoping you can pick the glitter up. It is very apparent when it's right next to you. I can see it on my fingers already. $8.95 for those. You get 4 sheets, 2 of each. You get the ivory with the gold, and then you get the white with the silver. Then very next, I've got a mould on its own. I'm going to grab that for you there, and I've got the mould here. So if you've already got lots of shrink plastic, but you'd like one of JewelleryMaker's moulds, I'm going to bring you the frill. And the frill is what's been used quite a lot, actually, by Linda, because it gives you that wonderful... I think the frill is exactly what you've used on the long pieces, isn't it? They look beautiful. And it's just $14.99 on its own, so you can see the frill there. And don't forget, these are really fantastic quality rubber moulds, so they will withstand lots of different heat temperatures if you're using an air-dry clay, if you're using all sorts of different mediums. These are wonderful. It could be that you're using polymer clay, anything like that you can use with these. We've got some pre-cut shapes coming up for you as well. I think we've got them on. I've got them. Pre-cut shapes in shrink plastic. So if you don't have a die cutting machine, or if you just want quickness, these are all cut for you, and you've got loads. So if you wanted to do, let's say, a spring garland, this would be perfect. DXYX17. If you want to shrink them down, I think these are brilliant for jewellery. They're just great for jewellery making.
Yeah, they're ready to go, those are, yeah. But I mean, what I would do with them, I would trace around them so that you've got your templates already then.
Yeah, oh yes, you have. Yeah, trace around them, keep those templates. If you've got a cutting machine, you can scan them in and keep them on the memory of your cutting machine. $9.99 DXYX17. You've got a pack of 21 for $9.99, all shrink plastic, all cut beautifully. And a lot of these, in fact, all of them have got holes in them, so these could be accessories, these could be jewellery. Been put together specifically for you to make really classy, really elegant jewellery out of. Linda, I'm so sorry I interrupted you.
No,
Please
you haven't,
continue.
not at all, no. No, well, as I say, all I've done now is just simply popped on that, the bauble, and then the next one would be another of the felt, but you just literally thread it in from the back and come across the front. Then if you wanted to, you could sort of fashion a little bow or something to go across there and glue it on.
How did you do the bauble? Did you go through with monofilament or needle and thread?
I've just gone through with needle and thread.
Yeah,
just a needle and thread, yeah. Then basically the Christmas decorations themselves are just built up with basically, sorry to use that word twice, things that you may have at home already. You may have some Swarovski, fire polish, seed beads, Murano, anything at all, just to use and build up the sort of base part of it. All I've done is I have taken a ordinary head pin, and then I popped on one of these beautiful Swarovski, huge Swarovski faceted clear quartz, clear glass crystal, and then and pop on. This is just making it up as you go, really. And then let's pop a little green Swarovski on. So that basically is going to be the base of one of these tree decorations. Then what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take my flat nose pliers and just go through 90 degrees, take my cutters and chop off at about 1 centimetre, and then simply bring that back into a simple loop. So that's ready to go. So the next thing I would do would be start layering up on the design. So because we're short of time, probably the next thing I would go very tiny then and put in some a length of little seed beads, okay? And then perhaps I've got a cathedral bead here, one of the Czech cathedral beads. I pop that in, and then over the top of that, I've got a little shrink plastic flower here. So that would go and sit on top there of the
they're like bead caps, aren't
yeah,
they?
but it'd be a large bead cap onto that smaller, but that's fine because it just gives it room to balance on the shrink plastic will balance better with having that slightly larger bead. And then I'd probably go with on top of that, so if we pile that one up like that, on top of that I might put one of my little smaller little wavy ones on top of there. And then again, on top of that one, then I would put some more seed beads on top of that. If I just literally take one of these here and show you under the overhead, it's self-explanatory really. So that basically, it's just building it up any way you like. If you make yourself some shrink plastic little bits and bobs and have them at the side, and then just pick up your beads, your crystals, whatever it is that you've got, and then pop this little part at the base here. All I did was I just made sure that simple loop was completely and utterly closed. I then put the tiniest little bit of nail varnish on the closure. I then tied on my needle on thread. So I'd go through there and tie that on, and then literally just thread up all the way through. You get to the top, add your little loop, and then just reverse the needle down again. And it's as simple as that. And they were an absolute joy to make. I really enjoyed making them. but it would be brilliant if you've got plenty of shrink plastic little flowers and that. I'm just going to do one more. This is one that might look a little bit not great when you actually look at it, when it's actually coloured in.
We've got 20 seconds,
yeah,
Lindy.
but all I'm going to do now is I'm going to stick it on there and I'm going to...
10 seconds.
I'm going to shrink it.
We want to say a massive thank you to the gorgeous Linda, who is now in shrink mode. There we go.
We'll leave it at that because it's got that nice little turn on it. And you see how delineated that's gone now with the colours.
Beautiful. And then you push it down into the mould if you wanted to.
Oh, yes, if you wanted to, yeah, continue to. It'll only get to a certain point where it's completely shrunk, but you can keep reheating it to soften it and mould it, really.
Linda, thank you so much. When are you back?
Not till Boxing Day now.
Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas to you and you and you and you.
And you and you and you. Thank you. We love you so much.
Thanks,
Merry Christmas. We'll see you on Boxing Day. Don't you go anywhere. We got more goodies coming up for you after this.
I'll do a quick click up.
This year, the 20th of December, we have got one of the biggest shows, one of the best shows we have ever seen on Jewellery Maker. But we can only bring it to air if I get 5,000 likes on my presenter Facebook page. It's really simple. Go to Facebook, type into the search bar at the top, Carol Roach, like my page. If we can get to 5,000 likes, I'm promising you one of the biggest shows you have ever seen on December the 20th. Like it!
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
I'm so excited to be finally making my Jewellery Maker debut. My name is Matthew Bennett. I'm a gemologist trained by the GIA. I'm here this Saturday on my debut to impart as much gemstone knowledge and some amazing deals on gemstones, such as we've got the most incredible jadeite, as well as lots of others to be bringing to you. It's coming up this Saturday, 10 a.m. for a big 2-hour special.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Hello Jewellery Makers, we just wanted to let you know that we've updated our website. Now you can still watch us live on our main page, and if you click on the Watch Live tab, this will show you all of the product that has been on today's show, the deal of the day, and any items that are on pre-order. If you want to see what's coming up on the show, then view our TV guide for further information. And if you've missed a show, you can always go back and use the catch-up service. On the homepage, you'll be able to see all the different categories, including findings, kits, and all your essentials. We have a wide range of gemstones, and when you find a gemstone you like, you can view all of the product details by clicking on the right-hand side. You can also view up-and-coming workshops and book online. You can explore our Gemology magazine and get up to date with the latest news across the Gemporia group. And you can always download the Jewellery Maker app so you can watch us on the go and never miss a thing. So, happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
Introducing Toby Cavell. His family have deep roots in the jewellery trade for well over 50 years. Best known for their diamond jewellery and designing pieces for top celebrities from the prominent jewellery quarter of Birmingham. After travelling in Canterbury, Thailand, Toby's love for exotic gemstones and the city itself soared, quickly establishing himself in what is considered to be one of the major gemstone and jewellery centres of the world. He has spent the last 10 years working in some of the most hands-on expanses of the gemstone trade, whether looking at developments of certain gemstone cuts, to looking at the ergonomics of jewellery design, all the way to negotiating deals on quality and price on location at the mines. He uses his experience and knowledge to help Gemporia always stay ahead of the curve.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker. Please let me introduce our guest for this afternoon. It's Caro, everybody, she's back. Have you been back since I saw you last,
No.
Caro?
No, this is my second
back.
show. Thank you.
Oh, you've only had me?
I have. I had Becky.
Oh, you have
after
Rebecca as well. So the same, she's lovely, isn't she?
She's amazing.
So how did you get on after the show? How did you feel? Did you get a
Felt
great
on a
reaction
high.
from everybody at
Yeah,
home?
I did actually. It was really nice. I had messages from people on Instagram and yeah, friends and family obviously messaging as well,
How
saying
fabulous.
they enjoyed it. Yes.
So for those that don't know you, you are really fresh on Instagram. You're uploading your pieces of jewellery
Yeah.
all the time. How long have you been making jewellery for?
About 13 years, I think.
13
roughly.
years.
Yeah.
Do you sell your makes? I know that's
Yes.
something that I've seen a lot online at the moment. A lot of people saying, I don't know how to start doing that. So perhaps we'll talk to Caro about that. If you've got any questions for Caro, get through. What platform do you use? Mainly Instagram to sell?
Etsy. I have a shop on Etsy, but I sell more through Instagram now. I think the more you kind of build up a following on Instagram, the more you start to kind of, people will message you asking you to buy.
Sorry, I've got something in my eye there. I'm just doing something weird. And Caro, last time Caro was on, I choked. Do you remember?
I do remember.
And I was like, keep talking. and I was like, yeah, sorry, Caro. And I'm doing this right while Caro's talking. She's like, sorry, I just got something in my eye, and I don't have any vision in this one. So if I don't get it out, I'm literally blind.
Yeah, that could be problematic.
Now we've got, what am I doing? Stop. They're taking the mickey out of me in my ear. We've got messages coming in already. If you would like to send us a message in, just give us a text, or you can do it on the Dewberry. You know, the Dewberry. So you've had a couple of kits, Caro.
I have.
I love what you've done with them.
Thank
We're
you very
going to
much.
start with the Ruby Zoisite kit. Tell me how. I've got to say, I love Ruby Zoisite, but for me that garnet is unreal. I love garnet.
It's incredible.
Isn't it beautiful? Mm-hmm. You've got the most amazing clarity. I've got a real thing for garnet at the moment. I think our garnet is better than so much of the garnet that's out there in the jewellers. You walk into like a high street jeweller and you're like, that's not garnet. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I absolutely know what you mean.
Like a little bit of a Crocodile Dundee moment. It's not a garnet. This is a garnet.
It's one of the best scenes ever.
Yeah, exactly. look at this. I might watch that over Christmas, actually. Have a look at that colour.
I know, it's incredible. And the clarity, like you say, is incredible on it. And the sparkle, look at that.
Such
Perfect
incredible.
for Christmas, isn't it?
Well, I think these go together so lovely.
Yes.
Especially festive.
Yes.
This is, isn't
Red
it?
and green. Christmas.
It's called a rose garden. You do get a le cabochon with this, and you get a different shade of green this time. So you've got a real bright green terra jasper. So whether you want to use that separately or whether you want to put it together is up to you. You've also got... oh my gosh, that looks amazing. So you used it separately to the gemstone. So you know what? I would do the same thing. I would take that and use that and sort of make a big... That's amazing.
That is the first time
You are insane.
That's the first time I've ever used a cabochon or done anything with a cabochon. I've never been able to... it's always scared me, and when they came in the pack, I was like, oh my God. But actually, it was so much fun to do. It's just a twist on the Tree of Life. So, yeah, it was great fun.
It's Caro. That's amazing.
It's okay.
You pushed yourself out of your comfort. It's not
Definitely
okay.
did that.
It's amazing. It's okay. No, Caro.
Thank you very much.
No, I think it's amazing.
Actually, I had a message on Instagram from somebody because I posted that the other night, and they asked if they could see the back of it. So, if
you want me to
you
show?
Able to, yeah. Because they said that they're wanting to give it a go, but they'd not been able to see what the back looks like.
There you go.
I would have done that as a demo, but it takes quite a long time to do it. So
that's fantastic, and that terra jasper background works brilliantly.
A friend of mine said, "Well, that looks like the leaves within the tree."
Yeah,
which is brilliant.
It looks exactly like that. It's brilliant. It's an optical illusion. I love it. Now you get. Now this is why I think this kit will sell out quickly, because you also get with this copper findings, antique bronze antique bronze findings. Yeah. We have not seen antique bronze findings for ages. Well, I haven't.
I've never used them before either.
And they're great, aren't they?
They are really nice, and they go with this colourway so brilliantly.
I love what you've done there. Perfect way of using those garnets and really separating out those zoysites. That's beautiful. Can't wait to see the demonstration. Rose Garden, $19.99. You've got a huge, great big terra jasper. You've got 2 strands of ruby zoysite, and you've got that gorgeous garnet. You're really gemstone heavy in this kit. Mm-hmm. Within your findings, you've got flat head pins, ball head pins, eye pins, crimp covers, open jump rings. You've got a couple of pairs of shepherd hook earring findings. You've also got your lobster claw clasp, and you've got 50 centimetres, a metre of chain. You can make so much with this, and what you've done with your jewellery is phenomenal. So thank you so much for inspiring us. If you've got any questions whatsoever, you know what to do. You've got that wonderful terra jasper cabochon, and I think I would separate it from but I like that. You get that one little cheeky, that one's going in something all on its own, and that was it. I love the garnet, and ruby zoysite's always a classic for Christmas time, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I really love the colours. I've not used it before, actually, ruby zoysite. Never had it. Ooh. So, actually, when I saw it, I was really chuffed.
Emerald greens and then ruby reds.
Yes.
So perfect.
Yes.
And then you get these black vein matrix that run through them. I think they've got that sort of a little bit wicked look about them, from the musical. I really like them.
My favourite musical.
Oh, well, there you go. I actually haven't seen that musical, but I need to see it, don't I?
Oh, I saw it when it first appeared. I saw it with Adina Menzel in it, which was brilliant. And then one of my friends from drama school, she actually played Elphaba, the Green Witch, for a couple of years in the West End. Yeah, she's incredible.
I need to go. I need to go.
Honestly,
I'm going to now.
It's so much fun.
Now, the next kit, we've definitely got a full moon of a cabochon. So remember what Cara said. She is not a cabochonneur. Look at that. I am going to tell you about the beaver moon we saw the other day. My favourite's the harvest
was when
moon.
I was with you.
It was,
yeah,
see?
And the Gemini moon as well.
Yeah, exactly. See, we're just reliving. We're just reminisce. You've got rose gold findings in this, and then I'm going to take you through, because I want to ask you, when was the last time you got faceted howlite? I think these look very much like little snowballs. Look, don't they? Because they're faceted and glistening. Yeah. So you could go down that route with them. Then you've got, look at these great big heavy hematites. But wait there. I'm gonna save my favourite till last if you don't mind. But you've got here the most amazing rutile quartz, and again, it's in those monochrome colours. Wait a minute, because you wait till I show you this. Look at these. Black spinel. Right, this strand is not available on its own, and so many of you have been asking for black spinel micro-faceted, tiny rounds. They're here, they're in this kit. You've got to get this kit if you want them. Hematite heavy. They are just so versatile.
They're brilliant.
Every time I say, oh, I do this with it, I do that with it, usually there's some kind of black spinel micro-faceted round in my head when I'm putting this with anything else. You've got that howlite cabochon as well. You've got all of those rose gold on base metal findings. It's called Monochrome Magic Howlite is what we called this. That's very inventive. I love that. And you've made a full moon out of it.
There you go. That was with you in mind.
Beaver moon.
Again, that's the first time. That one, you know, it's okay. I'm not as pleased with it as I would have been, but like I say, it's the first time doing the Tree of Life. I think I could have put more into it.
You're absolutely mad.
Yeah, well, nobody's ever pleased with their own. Yes, absolutely.
What gauge wire did you use, Caro?
The frame is 1 mil.
Yeah.
And then it's the 0.4 for the actual tree.
Perfect. So you're going to give
nice
us
and malleable.
I love the earrings. Again, you've done that wonderful thing I love on the earrings. You've made your own earring findings.
Oh yeah, I usually do actually.
They look beautiful. So you're going to give us a demo, Caro. What are you going to show us?
I am going to show you again moons.
Oh, moons, like crescent moons.
Crescent moons. Yeah, and those I've used with the chips.
They look amazing.
They're quite fun.
They're fabulous.
Yeah.
Where do I start?
Okay, so first of all, I started with the 1 mil wire. So I used 1 mil for, I tend to prefer, I know a lot of people like 0.8 wire as their structure wire, but actually for me 1 mil is always the best. And when I make my own earring findings, I actually use 1 mil for that as well. So start off with, let's get these out. Start off with 2 of the same lengths of wire, and there we go.
Everybody's saying how amazing your jewellery is, by the way.
Oh, thanks, guys. Okay, so when you've got them, this is something I didn't say to people last week. I always, when you've got a wire end, always file it down. Okay. Now, this file here is, I think, apparently it's over 50 years old. I stole it from my dad. He keeps trying to steal it back, actually, but he's not getting it back.
Dad.
No, exactly.
Sorry.
Yeah. So literally, it's nice and easy. There's no science to it. Just literally file it down until, like, just to the touch, it is smooth enough, because obviously when you're cutting it, you've got sharp edges, and especially on earrings, you don't want them kind of digging in. So once you've filed down the edges, you can use a mandrel, or just I tend to just use my fingers, and then just literally manipulate it around till it's in the shape you want. There's no set size. It's kind of up to the individual maker of what size they'd like to have it. So once you've got the kind of shape that you want, you do that. And I tend to then, these are my go-to pliers nowadays, the needle nose. They are incredible. Let's see. Oops. There we go. And then once you've kind of got it into the shape you want, obviously repeat for the second one. I then have been using my hammer, and I've got some here that I've already done, actually. You can see the difference. First of all, there's a few reasons for doing it. One is because, obviously, it work hardens it. And it's something I said to people last time, which is, yes, you've got the work hardening aspect, but if you're wrapping wire, it's kind of common sense. If you're trying to wrap a small gauge wire around something round, it's just going to keep spinning. So when you hammer it, you've got edges that enables the thinner wire to be able to grip onto it. And also, with this one, I've hammered within the centre, slightly more in the centre, and left it slightly thinner at the ends, if you can see it, literally a minute amount. But just for effect, really. That's the only reason why. So what I've got now, let's move those out of the way. I also hammered using, so obviously for hammering, you use the flat to work harden. I then used the ball end and have hammered it just to give it a little bit of texture. As you can see, I don't know if that's going to come across.
It does. It looks amazing.
Yeah.
And it's a great tip, just like that. They look really lovely findings like that, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely. So we then let's use. So that wire I've used, I think I said that was the 1 mil, wasn't it? Yeah. And then we've got the 0.4, which is the weaving wire. And now I've got to try and... I always find these really difficult to unwrap when they're a new one. I tend to stick them up down my finger now. There we go. So it's up to you, again, how much wire you actually want to use for the first one. Depends if you want quite a thin look, which, let's get... So if you want, you know, I've got quite a few wraps on here, but you could go really heavy with it and really kind of fill it in with the wire and with the chips, or you could leave it just as it is, kind of like, or you can make it less if you want to. So we then need to, I love this strand.
We've got a question, actually, about this piece from May, who said, what length was used for the crescent? Just as a way to be able to recreate at home, especially for those not too experienced.
Oh, right, OK. So I have used, I don't know if I've got, let's have a look. So, again, it's kind of, yeah, it's, I would say maybe 3 inches. To create something this kind of size, but then obviously it's up to you again. If you want to make like a really big statement pair, just make it longer, and then obviously if you want slightly smaller, just use a shorter length of wire.
Okay.
But it's literally as simple as that. Okay, I hope that answers your question.
It certainly does. That's from May in Greater London.
Yay, thank you, May. Right, so there we go.
Isn't it lovely, that?
Oh,
Isn't
it's
it?
incredible.
All the texture works really well.
I love it. Yes, I haven't really used chips very much in kind of recent years. So when I saw these, I was really pleased, actually, because it's nice to kind of revisit something that I used to do. So we start off by, literally you can start anywhere.
Okay, so don't get too stressed about where you're
No, it really doesn't matter at all. For the first few wraps, I would say wrap around about 4 times, okay, and then you just pick and choose which ones you'd like to use, really. You know, you've got the beauty of chips and nuggets is that you've got so many different shapes. I mean, there's not ever going to be 2 the same. I'm just going to, so that was the beginning of the wire, it's all kinky. Right, so... Now I've got to find one that's actually got a hole in it. There we go. Okay, so you've got this on, and you don't even need to wrap it. There we go. You don't even need to wrap it to, I mean, you can go around so that you've got it wrapped and attached to the frame. I quite liked it with this. You've got kind of an element of movement. They can move around. And it's kind of, again, it's up to you where you place everything. That's the beauty of these, that you can really customize them to make them your own design. So again, it's just, and I only did a couple of wraps on each one, and each time you then, and it's just, again, go where you want to, like, place the wire. There we go. Until you start forming it. Now, once you come here, it gets a little bit trickier, not a lot, but you've then got to thread through. And then once you've kind of done a couple, you don't actually need to go around more than once. Because again, that kind of creates the element of the movement. So you don't, if you want to get it really gem heavy, you can put on a gem every time you wrap. I like to more kind of open effect of having a few gemstones amongst the wire, not a lot. But again, that's what I try to do with these designs, is try to make them so that it's completely kind of customizable. One thing I will say is you can use, if there's slightly loose wire, like I've got there, just use your finger just to kind of manipulate it and make it rounder. Don't go, because we're trying to keep it like a crescent, don't go across. So. And again, when it comes to the length of wire for the thin, the 0.4 wire, you use as much as little as you like, because obviously with this kind of design, if you ran out and wanted to carry on, you can just re-wrap onto it. It doesn't matter, because they're kind of randomly placed, the wraps. It really doesn't matter where you do it. So once we've got that, okay, and then you can...
Did you make the lovely sparkly ring on your left hand, we're being asked?
These ones, yes. They're 3 individual, and they're with the those 2 millimeter gemstones that you get.
Oh.
I love them. I make quite a few because that's just done with the multicolored tourmaline, with the larger ones. But actually, then once I got the tiny gemstones, I thought they looked really good.
They do.
Kind of like look almost like they're actually set in.
Well, we've had a lot of inquiries about them, so we're going to nail you down for a masterclass on that.
No worries. They're great fun to make and really easy and quick, actually. These ones are sterling. I'm a bit funny when it comes to plated wire. I react quite badly
So you have to make sure you use sterling if you're wearing rings or earrings?
Yeah, absolutely. Okie dokie, what have we got here? Let's put another...
Love those earrings, amazing design, says Angela.
Oh, thank you, Angela. The other thing I will say is when you're wrapping with the thinner wire, don't work off the reel, which is what I first started to do and then realised, obviously, I couldn't then thread the gemstones onto the end. Bit of a numpty move, that one.
Ah, well, we all have them.
Oh, we do. There we go. There we go. So I will do a couple more and then we will finish them off. But these, I love the rutils within. It always fascinates me, especially how the tourmaline actually grows itself. It's just mind-blowing. But then all gemstones, I think are mind-blowing. Can't believe that our planet actually kind of produces all these incredible beauties. Right, so we'll do that. I've only done a few for now, but it's just I'm wary of time. So this one I will now put round again. Just use your fingers slightly to curve it slightly. There we go. And then right, I will do. So when you're finishing off, to make sure it's really secure, I would say do 2 or 3, well, actually 3 or 4 wraps. Make sure everything is then tight. You don't want things unraveling, especially for selling. You don't want people sending something back. And then once you get to there, where are we? Use the snippers. Now you can probably see mine, I need to get new ones because I made the stupid mistake of using them on memory wire, so they've got loads of little dips in them, which makes it quite tricky to cut. Oh, there we go, right. And once you've done that, squidge the wire in. Make sure there's no sharp edges. And then it's literally a case of adding a jump ring and your earring hook. You can, the beauty of these, because of the size of them, you can actually open them with your fingers, like a pair of pliers and with your fingers. Saves time. Oh, there we go.
It's beautiful. Yeah, you could add the finding wherever you wanted, couldn't you?
Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, if you wanted to make them so that they hung that way, then you can do them there. But I like them in, and it's as simple as that. And then when you're doing the other one, if you're using the hammered side and you want to make them, make sure that you're wrapping so that they face inwards.
Oh,
like
yeah,
that,
good
because
point.
otherwise they'll both look like that. And I mean, which is absolutely fine, but for me, I'm a bit OCD with it, and I like things to be kind of facing in, like symmetrical almost. And that's it. That's as easy as it is. So
thank you so much, Caro.
No worries, thank you.
Perfect. We will be getting Caro back in for that masterclass, don't you worry. Lovely to see you making one of your stunning designs. That's from Emma in Dorset.
Oh, that's my cousin.
Oh,
bless her heart.
Cousins in Dorset are always handy to go and visit in the summertime, aren't they?
Yes, they are. They live right down near the beach. So,
perfect.
Well, a short drive, but it's great fun to go there.
Down we go. Now, I have got the most amazing amber. Now, this is Caribbean amber. Where's ours from? So this is Colombian amber. Now, this is usually around 25 million years old, and it's not there or thereabouts, and there is no treatment. Now, Caribbean amber is something to get really excited about because actually it's been found that they usually have more inclusions within the Caribbean amber, and it's different to Baltic amber as it's predominantly transparent. So the higher number of fossil inclusions that you will see within it. Now, that's given us such detailed snapshots into the world gone by, and Caribbean amber really is considered the creme de la creme as far as amber is concerned. It's got in a different way. There is something very special about this, sometimes called green amber, Caribbean amber strand. We're going to give you the most amazing deal now. Karen and I were just like, love this, it's so beautiful. Now, don't forget amber's like a phenomenon anyway, because it gets deeper and deeper and deeper as each year passes by. So I think it's a lovely gift to give to somebody, you know, hand down from generation to generation, because you're going to get something really beautiful out of this, and it's going to get deeper and deeper and deeper. Now, Caribbean amber is natural amber. A lot of the world's amber is heated a little bit, and that's okay, that's fine. But this doesn't have any treatment. Caribbean amber doesn't have that. It's often referred to as green amber when you have got amber from the Caribbean, as I was just saying, because it's got such superb clarity. We've seen a lot of we've seen a lot more fossilizations within Caribbean amber, and it's Caribbean amber that's given us such an amazing snapshot into years gone by. Now, Caribbean amber from the region that this is from is around 25 million years old from Colombia. I'm sure I read that in our blurb. I think it was around 25 million years old, but this is an absolute collector's treat. A joy to just have and hold. Think about that, 25 million years ago. I'm holding something 25 million years old. Don't you think that's mad? That is mad, isn't it? Yeah. Like, I don't even think, like 100, 200 years ago, I think, oh, did that even really happen?
I know.
This is mad, isn't it? It's so amazing. Amber has given us such a huge amount of knowledge. A huge amount of knowledge when it comes to looking back in time and really going, you know, prehistoric. We're talking like dinosaurs and stuff. We're talking about times that we only have very few evidence, or a little bit of evidence of, and you've got within amber real evidence. I think that's mind-blowing. If you've got a young Indiana Jones in your family, then this is absolutely for them. There's something so special about owning something that is millions of years old. Now, just think about this. You see a vase that is 300 years old, it's about $5,000. We're giving you something that's 25 million years old, and you're paying $79.99 for it, £26.66 on split pay today, and it's yours. But Cara, what would you do with this? Would it be something really special? Would you keep it? Would you put it into jewellery? How would you treat something that's 25 million years old?
I would probably do something along the lines of pearl knotting it, because it's so beautiful.
I think you're right.
It doesn't need a lot doing to it. It speaks for itself. I mean, it literally, I would say, it glows, doesn't it?
Well,
I find it really hard to wrap my head around the concept of 25 million years, you know.
And me, like it's actually quite mad, isn't it?
Yes.
It's actually, we could sit here all night just going, look at the stars, aren't they amazing? And what about amber? And you know, it's one of those sort of crazy, you know.
Absolutely there.
You've had a glass of wine and you're just talking, you can just get too deep. And you could get really deep.
Been there.
Getting into that vibe. Loads of you are there for this. Thank you so much. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Now, my darling angels, we have got for you Millimani Sapphire.
Ooh.
Let me have a look. I'm trying to open it, but it's it's literally firm shut. It's actually been taped shut, so I can't. Have a look at this. Look at this colour.
Oh my goodness.
Ceylon blue. These are beautiful. Now, you're not working with cabochons, but I think you're going to change your mind soon. This is a Nilamani. Now, a Nilamani gives you that incredible deep blue, and it's a kyanite. Now, you've got... See, for me, sometimes kyanite looks Ceylon sapphire blue.
Oh, it really does.
I absolutely adore
Especially
it.
those.
They do, don't they?
I was watching, was it yesterday
blue.
or this morning that we saw them? I was watching and, yes, I was watching them and really wanted to get them.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. To have any kind of kyanite in your collection is wonderful because you get this sort of pearlescence when you move kyanite around, but this has got depth that is all of its own. It looks like sapphire. You've got 3 guaranteed, but look at the saturation of colour here. They're beautiful. I think that there is your ring, a pendant, and perhaps a brooch.
Yes.
Or would you put them all in one piece?
I might do. It'd be really decadent.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe you're going to wrap them with silver, put them in with your...
They'd look good with silver, actually.
They would, wouldn't they?
Blue and silver often look really, really good together.
Yeah, they do. White gold and Ceylon sapphires looks amazing, doesn't it?
There's a lot that, I mean, now that I've started using cabochons, I've been looking at a lot of different designs and lots of different things. And yeah, you're right, I'm going to start using them quite a lot. So maybe if there's any left, might be able to get them.
Watch this space.
Probably
2
not.
3/4 carats of Nilamani cabochons at $16.99. This really is a super treat. Make sure you are checking out your baskets. If you are thinking about using Argentium, if you are thinking about using your strips of bezel wire, these are ideal. If you're thinking about using, are you going to be tuning in on Christmas Day? They've got some gallery wire. Gallery wire would look awesome. I actually think that these would look really pretty with rose gold as well.
Yeah, that would look lovely. Really romantic.
I love rose gold. I think it's like really... It's so fresh right now, isn't it? It's very Hatton Garden, darling, isn't it? Not that we've been there for a long time. I feel like I haven't been out.
No, I feel like I've become a hermit. Apart from coming here, I feel like a total hermit.
That's all I've done in the supermarket.
Yep.
I've been in Aldi's, other supermarkets are available, and JewelleryMaker. And dropped my son off at school. And that's it.
Yeah.
Dog walk, done. Now.
Oh, that sounds fun.
We were just talking about rose gold, and rose gold is very Hatton Garden, isn't it? Now, these are the last remaining beaded chains available. We reintroduced these to you just 2 weeks ago. They have been on once with me on the morning show, and we haven't been able to bring them back since. We actually had allocated them all, and then we had somebody who had a large amount in their basket that came back. So they didn't go out. So, and what we do then is we have to, it takes a couple of weeks to get them back into the schedule and put back onto air. So this is only the second time since these were reintroduced that these we don't have lots of these. So if you were looking thinking, I've been waiting for these to come back on air, it's now or never, because I think this will sell out today.
It should do.
Look at the amazing colour. We were just talking about how beautiful garnet is, and you get this incredible pomegranate seed colour, and you've got it in here. But isn't that emphasised so well with the rose gold?
It really does.
And you've got, I mean, Caro, look, if somebody said to you, I've only got £14 in my pocket, can you just, if I give you some gemstones and some rose gold on sterling silver wire, can you just, rosary link them for me? You'd be like,
no.
on your bike, son, because that's going to take me like
rosary link can take so long to do. This just takes all the kind of the work out of it for you.
And it's a beautiful result, so it is a labour of love. But goodness me, if someone else can do it for you, then fantastic. These are just so pretty. They look great in tassels. They're wonderful in earrings. They're absolutely stunning if you want to wrap them around your wrist. But they're the quickest makes. If you're looking now thinking, oh, crikey, I said to so-and-so I was going to make them a piece of jewellery. All you've got to do is put a clasp on the end of this, and you've got how many bracelets? You've got 3 bracelets out of this. So you've got 20 inches, and a bracelet is 7 inches. So how many bracelets have I got? 2 with some left over?
Yeah.
You know I'm bad at maths.
I'm just as bad.
But you've got, 2 bracelets and some earrings to match. Both of the bracelets. Perfect. Perfect opportunity. £13.99, your rose gold on solid sterling silver. Please make sure you are checking out baskets as soon as you can. We are superbly busy today. It is lovely to have your company. For your last minute Christmas gifts, absolutely. We're going to give you in the next hour a chance to grab your vouchers. So if you've got someone, one of your nearest and dearest, and they keep saying, what do you want for your Christmas present? We've got vouchers coming to air for you, so make sure, and we can e-voucher them to you as well. If you're worried about postage, you don't need to be. Now, Caro is not going to be making with the vouchers. You're not, don't worry, that was just a joke. It's like, Caro's going to be making with the vouchers. No, you're not. Vouchers are a good idea, though, for anybody who's crafty, aren't they?
Yeah, are you listening, Mum?
Yeah. Now, we have got for you the gold version. I love both. I actually think it'd be quite nice to have both and alternate them.
I love mixed metals.
Yeah, me too.
It's
very
really
Bulgari.
hot right now as well.
We're so Bulgari, Caro.
Absolutely.
Look at this. It is. It's a really good combination if you mix your metals. It never used to be done, and I don't know why. You know, there were a lot of things that didn't used to be done and are now, and that's the way it should be.
That's very true.
Look at this.
Ooh.
I love garnet.
I do. All colours.
Which one do you prefer, gold? Or shall I put them next to each other? Because I think you might be thinking, I need to see them all near. Yeah, I know. Do you know what? You've got one tough decision here, because I can't actually... Normally, I'm like, I like that one better. I like them both the same.
Well, at that price, you could definitely get both.
Well, I think mix them up, because it gives you... Look, it's the same exact gemstone, but you could, there is a clear difference when you put them next to each other. So I actually think this would look great if you attach them together and then put them on a necklace, and you can sort of move it around and have what you like.
Or do a wrap bracelet.
Yeah.
That would look really good.
Beautiful. And wouldn't these make a lovely anklet as well?
Oh, yes.
Really delicate when it's anklet weather, which isn't today, I know that.
No, it's not.
$13.99, BFAZ39 is your item code. Marilyn, you've got yours. Claire, June, new telephone caller, Rachel, Hayley, Hazel, you've got yours. £13.99 is your price for this January's birth gemstone. Maybe you've got a January baby and you think, oh, perfect for that. Because life is so busy in January, isn't it? $13.99. My sister's birthday was a couple of days ago. Must be a bit rubbish having your birthday in like December or January. Because it's too close, isn't it? Like, I'm April,
I like mine.
So you get stretched
you've got a good... I'm June,
yeah,
so
we get stretched out, don't we? It's easy. You're like, I haven't got long till Christmas, haven't gone till my birthday. If you're December, it's all or nothing.
One of my friends is actually on Christmas Day.
No!
Yeah, she hates it.
She should have a half birthday.
Yes.
You should celebrate her
then
birthday
she might steal
half.
mine because I'm in June. So.
Well, that's okay, because then you can have joint birthday parties. That's fine.
I like that. Yeah. Split the cost. Okay.
Yeah.
Bargain.
And double the people.
Yes.
Boom. June is a good month to have a birthday. You only have to work, 6 months between presents, says Bruce. Yeah, I've got a June, my son is
yeah, I remember, he's the same day as me, isn't he?
Yeah. You is the same day as. BFA, I was saying, who was I on with yesterday? And they're like, I'm June. And I was like, yes, you got the same birthday as my son.
That was Katie Parker, I think,
It was Katie,
wasn't it?
yes.
Was it Parker or Reed?
It was Reed.
Oh, I get them mixed up.
Me too.
Which sounds awful.
Me too. $13.99. I don't know why it's so confusing. Everybody's like, we've got like 5 Toms and we never get them mixed up. 2 Katies, we can't deal with it. We cannot deal. We can't. Wait, there's 2 of you? They look nothing like each other. They haven't got the same accent. Nothing.
No, I mean literally nothing alike.
Yeah.
I think maybe because one person got mixed up, it kind of. You know, if somebody gets confused by something, it kind of makes you confused too.
I'm always
confused. So we'll blame the first person.
Well, I think it was probably me then.
Oh, okay. Well, I take that back.
I'm always confused. Yeah, I call her Katie Reed, not Parker, don't I? Or Katie Parker, not Reed. Oh dear me, I feel weird today. You know, if you've ever been crying and you make that noise where you go,
oh yeah,
right, and you know that feeling you get? That's what I've got, and I don't know why, because I haven't cried in ages. So I'm like, I don't know why I've got that weird feeling today.
No.
I just wanted to share that with you, jewellery makers, unless I've got too much oxygen or something, I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's the thing.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay, well,
we'll
got
go
too
with
much
that
oxygen.
anyway, yeah?
Is that a condition? Should I be okay?
You're okay.
Okay, as long as I
know
am.
first aid, you're fine.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
OGAZ01 is your item code for the garnet with the silver. And you know, we were saying earlier about having these in anklets. I definitely think silver in the summertime for anklets. I think they look stunning. Yeah, it's really fresh, isn't it?
Oh, and then look, the mixed metals with all three of them.
Oh, she wants me to go
the
there.
mixed metals.
Okay,
with
all three.
Yeah,
all
the
three
rose, the yellow, and the silver.
Oh, bougie.
And then just do a really massive wraparound
Would
bracelet.
you put one? Are you pernickety about which goes next to which, or are you not?
Oh, I like that. I normally put the golds next to each other, but I actually like that.
Okay. You can deal with this? This is okay?
I can deal with it.
I love it. I love them all together. Look at all the tassels that you can make.
Oh,
perfect.
that would be good.
£12.99. Now, remember, you get half a metre pretty much, don't you? What is 20 inches? Is it 50 centimetres? Is it half a metre? 20 inches, what's that in centimetres? Is it 50 centimetres? I reckon it's 40 at least.
Let's have a look. Yeah, I'd say that's half a metre, yeah.
Half a metre. Can't jump that high. If you can't jump
Not
that high,
at the moment, anyway.
Oh, apparently Neri can. He's a really good jumper. On a
What
horse.
a talent.
On a horse, though. I can jump 90 on a horse, that's it, without wanting to cry. And then my daughter says I make a noise like this when I jump horses. I go, she's like, what is that noise? I'm like, I'm not making a noise. She's like, you definitely are. You definitely are. Can't do it anymore. Oh, I love this. This is, you know, like if someone says Eastern Promise. Do you remember years ago the Turkish Delight advert where it's like full of the Eastern Promise and all those wonderful colours? Yes. That's what this reminds me of. This is the Three Kings as well, look. It's got something about it. There's something rich and expensive looking. Yes. It's beautiful, isn't it? Look at the colour of the amethyst.
That pops.
It does, doesn't
it? Really pops right off the
with
screen.
the rose gold.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
Wrap it round.
I'll tell you something. I'm doing for market research. I've got a paperclip bracelet on. And it's funny because, you know, when your phone starts bringing up paperclip pieces, TK Maxx had one of these plated the other day, £80. And there's me with mine on. So I'm going to put it next to that and make...
I love that.
Look, those together, loads of tassels.
That looks amazing. Yeah. I love that chain. I got that for my mum for her birthday.
I am obsessed with that chain.
Yes.
Easy to break this up. Yeah, do you know what you just snip it, but remember the workmanship that's gone in it. So don't go crazy. Like, respect the looper. Respect the person who looped this, okay? Because if that was me, I'd be literally crying.
Title.
Well, the thing is, what you can do is just have, you could have that one there as a charm look. Look at the little swing you get from one. So that's something you can absolutely do.
100%.
And look at that. It's so cute. It's such a sweet little accent to your jewellery. But then, of course, you can make big tassels. There's so many of you in for this one at $13.99. You've got
people.
Loads of... I wonder how many gemstones per... It's 2 gemstones per centimetre. So how many have I got? Have I got 20 inches?
That's 100.
Okay, hang on. So I reckon I got 1, 2, 3, 4...
50 centimetres.
Yeah.
That's 2
so you reckon
so
I've got
that's
about
100
gemstones?
Yeah.
That's not half bad. I just have to hop off my chair because of my back, sorry. It let me sit down for a minute, and I'm grateful for that minute. Now, well, it was more than a minute. It was 45 minutes, so I'm grateful. Next up, we've got to go, this is hard. I don't know which ones I like better. Get them all if you can.
Well, at that
to make
price,
Christmas
you can
presents.
Get all of them, can't you? Oh, yes.
It does look classic with gold, doesn't it?
That's the
something
beauty
very
of the metals.
expensive. Have you ever been to Dubai?
No, I really want to.
This is what it reminds me of that. I don't know.
I
Everything's rich and smells of food.
Why. Yeah.
Yeah. It feels expensive. They've all got like expensive cars and the food's glorious.
Yeah.
$13.99 MVAZ79 is your item code. Here it is for you. You've got that, definitely, it's got that Dubai vibe. I'm getting that from it. I love it. I think it's phenomenal. $13.99. You'd see things like this in those boutique jewellers or in the airport jewellers. You know, when you go to the airport, they're always expensive. Only the bougie jewellers are in the airports.
Oh, yes.
$13.99. Love it. I know we're not going to the airports at the moment. And if we are, then everything's probably closed. But we can get that vibe at home, can't we? Trevor's bought 2 of these. Elaine, you've got yours. Rosie, you're shopping. $13.99. This is such a super deal. We are going to give you a star buy next. We're going to stick on that vibe with the chains. I'm so delighted to be bringing these to you because it's the first time you've seen them back since we relaunched them 2 weeks ago. It's time for a Tanzanite star buy. Yeah, I said Tanzanite. We have got Tanzanite for you now, and I want to show you the sparkle that you're getting from this. Is incredible. When was the last time you saw sparkling, tiny sparkling Tanzanites like this? That's a tongue twister in itself. Tiny.
It really is.
What did I say?
Tiny sparkling
Tanzanites.
Yes.
These are just adorable. And again, you know, like I was saying earlier, put these around your anklets, put these in your ears, put these, you could do the ear chains with them, but they're just such dainty pieces of jewellery. I think this is for the bride on her wedding day, you know, because especially if you've got like a really beautiful, complex dress, you don't want a big piece of jewellery. You can't.
No.
But this is, you know, a gemstone that's said to give new beginnings, signify that it's your something blue and your something new. What a beautiful one for the bride. If you're going to be going into bridal pieces, maybe that's something you are sort of aspiring to do. You're thinking, I want to be able to create for the bride and the groom. I'm definitely going to go into wedding jewellery. That's quite a big market to be going into. And this is definitely a gemstone you need to include in that market because it's something blue and because it's the gemstone of new beginnings. I think it'd be wonderful for that.
Perfect.
Great christening bracelets. Katie says, I think these chains join some together and layer the different ones up at different lengths. Definitely, really Chanel vibe. That's a lovely idea.
Absolutely.
You remember that big Chanel piece that they did with the pearls and they did all of that?
Yes.
With the double C's on it. Oh, yes, I'd love that.
Dreamy.
Oh, I'd love it, wouldn't you?
Oh, yes.
Ready to go shopping for your star buy? Tanzanite. Not just a little bit of Tanzanite, a big lot of Tanzanite. What's the carat weight? Because you've got loads of Tanzanites on here. £12 and 99 pence. 12. This is a precious gemstone.
This is Tanzanite.
We're both looking.
Hello.
2 angry blondes. Like, we're not angry, we're happy for you. 925 sterling silver beaded chain with Tanzanite rondelles. They're beautiful. They're beautiful. Look at that.
Oh,
stunning.
that colour.
So many of you, Valerie, Brenda, Alison, Emma, Maker in Dorset, Nicola. I've got Karen, I've got Northamptonshire, I've got Claire in Bristol. I don't have a carat weight for you, I'm afraid, but a lot. Sheila, you're shopping a very lot. You can't guess that. No. You can see on gram weight of silver. You could minus the gram weight of silver to the carat weight if you've got the scales.
Oh, you're getting very mathsy now.
You could, yeah, but that is quite it's quite Vorderman for me. That I ain't got the skills.
No, me either.
Look at this. I've never been very good at maths, as you know, at home. TEA, it's time for tea, isn't it? Someone say tea. Z13, £12.99. Maker in Brighton. Oh, I love Brighton, you lucky duck. Carmarthenshire, Donna's Shopping. Kathleen in Greater London. Do make sure you're checking out baskets. That's such a super price. But you could use this as your signature piece. It could be that bit that goes down the back. Maybe a bit of a 1920s piece. Charm bracelets, yeah. It's gorgeous. Do you know what? I would just have it as a bracelet like that. I think stack of bracelets, because you can do 2 of those. Let me see how many times I can get it around my wrist. 1, 2, 2. I can nearly get that 3 times around my wrist, but I wouldn't risk it. Oh, actually, no, because I could do extender chains. I would risk it.
And don't forget, you're going to have another about that much for like putting the clasp and the jump rings on. So you could do 3.
I couldn't I?
Yeah.
So what's that each? What's £13 divided by 3 for a Tanzanite? £4.33 for a Tanzanite bracelet. You did that in
like
your
a
head.
joke.
Well done. That's mad.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Brilliant. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. It's a great opportunity.
It is. I'm just bitter because I'm here and I can't get it. That's all.
You can run. June in Yorkshire's got 2. Marilyn, you're shopping. Romney, 2 for you. Loads of Yasmin, you've got 4. You've got to check out your basket though, Emma. Maker in Dorset, Sheila. Loads and loads and loads of you are shopping. Now, sorry, I'm just going to bend a minute. Sorry. Sterling silver with your Tanzanite. Just beautiful. I'm just looking at those loops.
They're really, really well done as well, aren't they?
Really well done. I mean, I couldn't do that. You'd have to have those really super skinny round nose pliers for that as well, and a lot of wire, sterling silver wire.
Oh yeah, and a lot of time.
It would cost you more to remake this than buy this. It would cost you more.
Yeah, it really would.
Because the strand of Tanzanite we'd give you would be about that price. Then we'd give you the wire. It would cost you more, even from us, I think, when we give you trade prices, to try and make this yourself.
Oh, it really would.
It wouldn't
I don't
make
understand
sense, would it?
that price.
No. Now, I just need to ask you to turn that air off because it's going directly on my bad leg. Now, we've got, for you, drop pearls. And they are beautiful. No, I want to make a cage for these. They're undrilled, ready for... But if you've got your Dremel... So these became popular when we had a lot of our jewellery makers getting the Dremel so that you could drill your own pearls. You get 10 pearls. What would you do with these, Cara?
I like what you just said, make a little cage for them.
I think so. I mean, you cage them and put them in a pendant.
Yeah. I mean, you could go down the classic route, use the Dremel, and then just make a very simple pair of drop earrings. That shape, though, is amazing, isn't it? Isn't that Charlie Barron's favourite shape?
It is. The drop is Charlie Barron's favourite shape. And who's going to argue with him? He's the pearl king, isn't he?
Yes, he is. Nobody
He's the pearly king. You think in lockdown you saw the tiger king. He's got nothing on the pearl king. Look at these. They're beautiful. He's ace, Charlie. It's just so informative. He's such a nice person.
He comes across as being such a lovely person.
He's genuinely a nice person. And he actually gets quite nervous coming on air.
Oh, bless him.
And which you wouldn't think, because you think he comes across quite confident, but he isn't. So I think
his catchphrase, isn't it? Isn't loving life, isn't it? I love that.
Loving life, yeah. He's really posh, but I love him.
He's so adorable, though.
He's lovely. Yeah, he's a cutie.
Yeah, if I was 20 years younger, then, you know.
I know.
Bless him.
We've got top drilled for you. I bet he has them gills in Bond Street absolutely swooning after him.
Yeah.
And the guys.
Yeah.
Here we go. Oh, he's got a wife, has he?
Oh. Wow. They're huge.
Oh, now we're giving you the gossip, aren't we? We're giving you the gossip now. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Now, we have got for you fresh water. Now, it says these are top drilled, and they are.
Look at the size of them.
I'm going to show you. They're massive. So these, you know, one pearl pendant that's on a necklace, £80.
Yeah.
£80. Mm-hmm. Easily.
Without a doubt.
In sterling, I've just put a base metal. Definitely. I've got 6 here. And that one's a whopper.
That's huge.
So that the profit, $16.99. How much is that each? This is a huge profit maker, yeah. Definitely. I put it with the garnet from the kit. I love garnet and pearls together.
Oh,
Don't
yes.
think that looks regal?
Yes.
If you've been watching the Crown, which I didn't think I would like, started watching it, and I'm like this.
Really? Because I keep looking at it and thinking,
no,
it's not really my...
It's brilliant.
Okay.
And I thought
I'm looking
the same
for something
thing.
to watch at the moment. I've just finished something.
Obviously, Outlander.
I've not tried it. I will do.
You have to watch that. But the first one, you'll be a bit like, what was she on about? Second one, you're like, it's getting good. Third one, you're like, I'm obsessed with this. Outlander is the best.
I'm not...
But
I know
Crown,
the biggest thing is Game of Thrones, isn't it? And that's...
No, it's not anything like the Game of Thrones.
Oh, okay. That's
Nothing like it.
Yeah, because that left me cold.
Okay, right. You need to be checking these out. We are coming back in the next hour with the vouchers. We've got some treats. We've been a bit naughty in the next hour. We have, because we got 2 days off after this, so we just thought what we'll do is we'll do all the naughty deals in that last hour, run out quickly, get in our cars and just not answer the phone for a couple of days, and then hopefully no one will know what we've done by the time we come back in at the
leave
weekend.
me to deal with it then?
Yeah.
Because I'm here till 6. So.
Yeah.
Thanks. 20th of December, that's this coming Sunday. I want to be there, you want to be there. We need 5,000 likes. You need to go to Facebook, you need to type in Carol Roach and you need to like my Facebook page. Don't follow it, like it. If we can get to 5,000 likes, we are going to be giving away signed beading boards. We're going to be giving away guest designer jewellery that we've been collecting over the last few weeks. We've got a brand new chainmail DVD launch. Plus, we're going to be joined by the amazing Alison Tarry. There's going to be loads more giveaways. I don't want to reveal everything right now, but right now, all you need to know is go to Facebook, like my page. Like it, like it, like it!
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
I'm so excited to be finally making my JewelleryMaker debut. My name is Matthew Bennett. I'm a gemologist trained by the GIA. I'm here this Saturday on my debut to impart as much gemstone knowledge and some amazing deals on gemstones, such as we've got the most incredible jadeite, as well as lots of others to be bringing to you. It's coming up this Saturday, 10 a.m. for a big 2-hour special.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back. I'm just playing with my little mini noughts and crosses game, which, by the way, is definitely one for the Christmas period. I'm a big fan of this, a big fan of it. So I actually asked Tom to put this in. We've got some pearls, some shell pearls that Cara has actually requested to make with, so we're going to give you those. We have also got It's here, and you can have this in email form if you'd rather. You just need to call the call centre if you'd rather have it in an email rather than a card. But how cool is this? I love getting a voucher for Christmas for something I love doing. So if you are sat right now and you've got loads of people saying, I need to know what you want for Christmas. If this is it, go and text them, go and ring them, tell them to keep their eyes peeled, because if you would like a Jewellery Maker voucher, we've got them coming up for you. Now, we're going to start by showing you this theolite, and it is beautiful. Look at this colour. Strawberries and cream of a gemstone. If you like the strawberry and cream Chupa Chup, because of its gorgeous colour and its wonderful flavour, that's what this reminds me of. Very summery vibes, very fresh. It could be wintry. You could put this with chocolates, daiquiris, yeah. You could put this with chocolate tones. You could put this with your smoky quartz. You could make it a bit wintry. But I love the sparkle on these. And I think the great thing with a strand like this is the versatility. These could go in rings. They could go in earrings. Totally up to you. These could be petals. I really like the fact that these come with all these spaces. Now, Caro has requested this strand, and I think they go together beautifully. How cool are those together? And you can really vibe off the petal kind of shapes together and make a real thing of that, a real feature of that. So we're going to give you a really super deal. JDR U08, top drilled and absolutely fabulous. Definitely feminine. I love it with the colour of my nails, with that grey of my nails as well, actually. But let's put it with some purples, because I think that looks pretty. Let's put it with the peridot. Now we've got a botanical feel, haven't we? And I think you can do that sort of thing with, especially with this shape, you can create those floral pieces. Caro, what would you do with these?
Earrings. To start with. There's something I do, which actually I'm going to do with the those shell pearls in a minute, which is, obviously you have the briolette wrap, and then you put lots of little rondelles around the top of it, and then on a piece of chain, some more rondelles coming down the side, so it almost frames them slightly.
Ooh.
But they are beautiful, aren't they?
They look fantastic. They're gorgeous. I love... And, you know, if you're talking of framing, yeah, you could use your bezel wire around these. I think you've got a nice thick edge, so I think you've got a lot of options.
Yeah.
And you know me, I always say this to my kids, if you've got options, you've got power. If you've got options in your design, you've got scope. So you can take it down to a lot of different levels. Are you ready to come shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker and get yourself something fab? Because they are absolutely fabulous. We're going to give you this at an utterly bananas price. This is a gemstone that we do not see often. I want you to think of theolite next to something like amazonite. Now, this was a really recent discovery in terms of gemstone, actually. It was discovered, wasn't it, in Norway in, when was it, 1920? Was it 1920? 1820. Oh, wow. So in terms of gemstones, that's a fairly recent discovery because you can trace gemstones back, well, we just had millions of years, the Bronze Age, you know, to Greek mythology. So this is a gemstone that was discovered a little bit after all of that, or quite a lot after all of that. But what a beautiful, very feminine, very dusky pink. In the 80s, dusky pink was the colour that everyone wanted in their berets. Oh, yeah. They all wore dusky pink berets and pixie boots. And it looked fantastic, actually. JDR U48 is your item code. Let's go shopping today. Theolite from Norway. What a beautiful, beautiful colour. Yes, it will go with the black obsidian from this morning. I'm just seeing if I've got any black gems. Well, I have got these. Hi, Sharon. Sharon says, I'm here.
Oh, hi.
Hi, Sharon.
Hi, Sharon.
Hi, darling.
Hello, my love. She's my friend from Florida.
Oh, Sharon's here from Florida.
Yes.
Thanks, Sharon.
She was my cheerleader last time, she said.
Yes, I remember.
Bless her heart. She's got a heart of gold and she's hysterical.
Oh, brilliant. That's what we like. Here we go. Look at those facets. It's 5 hours. Yeah.
She's 5 hours back, yeah.
Yeah. So she's in the morning. Good morning to you. $12.99 for Theolite. Oh gosh, I tell you what I haven't done. I haven't counted them, and I do apologise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. They're £1 each. You can't argue with that. Do you know what these look amazing on? Loads of chain, and then on a handbag charm, loads of them. Clip it onto a nice handbag.
They'd go really well with the black spinel from the kit as well.
Definitely, yeah. I haven't got that now, but they would look really good. This would look lush with the rose gold garnet chain. She's not wrong, which I also don't have here. But you're not wrong. Was that from Elle in the Shire?
Oh, wow.
Because she said lush, so I knew. Aren't they beautiful?
Actually, can I use those instead of the shell?
Can you use these instead of the shell? Yeah, of course you can.
Okay.
These are going to be going over
size.
right now to Caro. Okay, so it's earrings, you think, first?
Yes.
I'm going to put them there for the distance reasons.
Oh, yes.
There we go. We've got noughts and crosses to give you in a minute. I'm just trying to get the paint off of mine, because it's not paint, sorry, it's like a little thing that's on them. And you get it off and they've all got these cute little patterns on them. And you build this noughts and crosses game yourself. Yeah, can we do it now? I'm just going to show you. I've just got mine off. Now they will come. You'll take time with this and you can... I know it's random. They go, this is so random of you, Jenny. I know. But you can decorate it yourself. I love games. What's the one I play with all the marbles in it and it's got the thing around the outside so when you jump over one of the marbles
Solitaire,
and take... That's it. I love solitaire.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
I love stuff like that because it gets your mind going.
Yes.
And it stops you from, thinking about things that you shouldn't be thinking about. Now, you are, because you're like, oh, I do that all the time. You know me, JewelleryMaker, because I always tell you I've got to sort my own brain out. Wait there. That goes there. Right, so what you do is, if you've got a hot glue gun, you can decorate it first. Maybe you've bought any of our pens earlier, and what you do is you just place that on there and you stick it on, but once you've painted it or done whatever. You don't have to paint it if you don't want to. That's absolutely fine. So put that back. You do whatever you like. And you might have papers. Right, so I've got noughts and crosses here. I've taken these all come with the wrapping on them. So you see these where they've been laser cut. So just take the laser cut piece off. This one I've taken it off, and they are gemstones. Okay, that's what they're supposed to look like, gemstones. Do you see? So this would be like a little gemstone. And what we've got over here, so come this way, it's noughts and crosses. So you just do your noughts, your crosses, your noughts, your crosses. And if you play that game, I play noughts and crosses with my nephew. Frankie all the time. He's actually really good at it. Started beating me. But these are really great travel games. Have I beat my own self? Yeah, there you go, line. Woohoo! But when you're playing yourself, it's not as good, is it? But you've got your noughts and crosses there, and they come with all the pieces. So you are ready to play gemstone noughts and crosses. A great little stocking filler. It's $4.99. If you are a jewellery maker that's got other jewellery maker friends, this is such a cute thing to give to them. And what we wanted to do is give you the opportunity for stocking filler gifts, or maybe you're doing Secret Santa at work and your budget is £5.
Oh,
well,
perfect.
here you go, $4.99. Boom, done. I've got my Secret Santa and I can't think what to get that person here. You know who they are, so I'm not going to say anything, so they might be watching. They probably are. I've got a feeling they'll know that it's me that's got them, though. Now, let's give you voucher let's give these then, because my granny had this, she's not alive anymore, set of spoons that was made out of like mother of pearl. And they were like really little mustard spoons and stuff, and they remind me of that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I think we had some.
Like the really bougie spoons that I don't know why.
I think my granny had some as well.
Yeah, and these little things that you put the mustard in with legs.
Yes.
Like, where are they? My mum's probably got them. But that's what this reminds me of. I've got the big. Oh, it's 18. So we've got the smaller version of these as well. But actually you could create a spoon out of these, because look. And do you see what I mean? I mean, that's just amazing. A runcible spoon you could create, which is a nonsense spoon. It's the cow ran away with the runcible spoon, didn't he? Or the dish ran away with the runcible spoon.
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't have remembered that.
Yeah, because I always wondered when I was little what a runcible spoon was. It doesn't actually mean anything.
Does it not?
No. If you look it up, it's called if you look up runcible spoon, the thing that is the little like Oxford Dictionary, it says a runcible spoon is a nonsense spoon. And I'm like, I'm no clearer. $8.99. See, now I've just confused everything. everybody.
Yes.
White butterfly shell pearls. But let's talk. So these are butterfly, like butterfly wings, but they're definitely for your flowers. Sheila uses these in her tiaras and fascinators, and they look amazing. They're so pretty.
Or you can make a really good brooch.
Oh, I love a brooch.
With a flower brooch.
Yes. Bring back the brooch, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm going to start trying to do that.
And me too. And you haven't even watched The Crown. You'll be all over the brooch once you've watched that. 8.99 EMGP80 is your item code, your white shell pearl from Indonesia. Love to go there.
Oh, it's a dream destination, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. So smooth. They're lovely. Now, let's give you the smaller version of your runcible spoons. But bring them together in flowers. And if you've got the larger and you are doing a brooch and you want to do some symmetry, get the other size as well. These are used a lot by Linda and Sheila when you're looking at classic bridal designs, and it could be, you know, guests, wedding guests, or it could be bridesmaids, anything like that. But they're also great handbag charms. They're also great key rings, accessories all together, really. I'm just going to twist mine together, and I want you to imagine these on a hair vine.
Oh, I love doing hair vines.
And don't they look like, and they're so pretty, aren't they? And I know they're very bridal. That would be lovely in the back of a bride's hair, wouldn't it?
Or round a bun, even.
Yes, around a bun.
They are amazing. The lustre on them is fabulous.
You can't stop feeling them because they've got that dome there. You know, when you're like, I want to just rest like a little pearl or something
like
there.
Like a thumbstone.
Yeah, that's what it is like. Yeah, like a thumbstone. KEG. Maybe you could put two together. Yeah, you can, look. Like and do like a little bud. Yeah. You could make like little snowdrops or something out of them, you know, when they just start to open.
I love snowdrops.
Me too. We all love snowdrops, don't we?
My
$4.99.
My granddad's favourite. $4.99?
He's gone mad.
Yeah.
I love it when you see the snowdrops just coming out and you're like, spring has sprung.
Oh, yes.
Hallelujah. $4.99. I'm counting them is what I'm doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Spring has sprung in your collection, $4.99, and you've got 10 of them. So that's, what is that, like 50p each? That's ridiculous. I mathed.
You did math.
I did. And I'm okay with it. Make butterflies out of these. They're only $4.99. That's incredible value. A couple of these in a hair grip. Perfect. Karen, you've got your Shan. Hiya, Shan. Joanne, I've got new telephone caller. Brenda in Powys. Sarah, Valerie, June. What was this? It's a runcible spoon. Hi, a crucible spoon in the 1920s was also the equivalent of a modern-day spork. Yeah, the spork.
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah. They were huge, like years back, weren't they?
They're still around.
Yeah.
But
I mean, I think they were like revolutionary, like 10 years ago or something.
And they used to say no one will ever use a spoon and a fork. They'll just have a spork in the future. In like 2020, everyone would just have sporks. But we didn't. We just kept, we're like, I ain't updating my...
No. Who needs to replace their entire cutlery drawer?
Yeah. But runcible spoons, complete nonsense. Thanks, Celeste. So a crucible spoon and a runcible spoon, I wonder if they're two different things. I don't know. I can't help you. Because I never got any further with the runcible spoon. It just said it was nonsense. So, which is basically my life in a nutshell.
Oh, ditto.
Look at these beans. Look at the all like these. Look. I love. Where have these been? Where have these been? They're lovely. They are gorgeous.
Mean beans?
They're like beans, aren't
shiny,
they?
sparkly runner beans.
I love these. I think these are super tactile. Aren't they amazing?
Look at that for statement bracelet.
They're gorgeous. So they're shell pearl. Do you know these are very Jacqueline Onassis? Yes. I need big glasses in a twin set.
I adored her.
Dark grey. They're not dark grey, they're green. They're the most amazing antique green.
Oops.
I would never call those grey, would you?
No. I would definitely say like a... Yeah, metallic green.
Is it that thing where you're like, look and tell me what you see? Do you hear
like
like
blue
Yanni?
dress and black dress?
I'm seeing green. What are you seeing?
Definitely green.
ZKGP95 a shoe, $8.99.
Wow.
Amazing. They are, do you know, I'd just make stretchy bracelets out of these, but shall I tell you why I love them? Because we've drilled them from the side, not the top.
That makes them so different.
So different. It makes them look like, and they're no different to a normal, you know, if we had them that way round, I wouldn't have even said, oh, these are a different shape. Because they're suddenly round the other way, they look like they've got that sort of bean shape to them, and I love that.
Yeah.
I think these are fabulous.
They look really, really tactile.
Don't you think these would look lovely on your Christmas table? around a pillar candle or something like that?
Yeah.
I love that luster.
Well, my mum would like these.
Oh, if you were really bougie, you could have these as curtain tie backs. Oh, because they could be kind of duck egg colour.
Yeah.
They'd go really nicely if you've got that
That
in
is
your decor.
very bougie. I like it.
It is, and sometimes you can be that bougie when you've got prices like this. You can buy two. You go to Laura Ashley, well, you can't at the moment. The curtain tie backs are like £80 with a tassel on them.
Seriously?
Yeah, they're expensive, but they've got a big tassel on them and stuff. They're beautiful, but you could do that yourself.
Yes.
Pearl ones, yes, please. Oh, I meant ransom. Do you know what, Celeste? I've got myself into all sorts of trouble with that autocorrect. I have.
Oh, me too.
I'm not even going to start you off telling you the sort of trouble I've got into with autocorrect. I'm just not.
Me too.
My kids are just done being shocked. Let me just say that. Right. Oh, here she goes again. Here she goes. Now, little bullets now.
Ooh.
Now, I think these are definitely needed in your collection if you're creating gents pieces. And I think you absolutely have to make some cufflinks out of these. I think they're really modern. So if you're doing some modern jewellery, they look really contemporary, but you've still got that pearlescence. I think that one of these on a leather cord for a chap would look nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, very much. I just love the luster of shell pearl.
Me too, and they're always perfect. They're exactly the same as the next one, so you can always rely on them for that, can't you?
Yeah.
$6.99. Have we gone banana? Yes. Oh, actually, I was saying contemporary, but don't you think these would be great tassels for those sort of great Gatsby pieces?
Oh,
They'd work really well like that,
Gatsby,
wouldn't they?
that's the 20s, isn't it?
Yeah,
oh,
1920s.
My favourite era.
Mine too.
Art Deco is, and the flapper dresses.
Everything, the flapper dresses, the architecture, jazz era, the part. That's when parties really started happening, wasn't it?
Exactly. They knew how to have fun.
They were having parties, but they weren't really having parties.
No, they really weren't. No.
1920s was just like shaking it up. Dark grey shell. You could really create that look. I think it'd be, flapper girl style, lots of tassels. Use these for tassels. Oh. DBG P23 $6.99, and there are so many of you there on the phone lines. We have got your vouchers coming up for you. Said that well, London, didn't I? Vouchers.
Sound like my cousins.
You got your vouchers. Now, my darlings, we'll go back to being posh, shall we? It's not my real accent. I don't even know. Do you ever do this where you just don't even know how you talk anymore, and then you're with your family and you go, oh, that's how I talk?
I do with friends who have lived abroad. I've got a friend who's living in New Zealand, and she started picking up the New Zealand, the Kiwi accent now.
Yeah, you just don't know who she is anymore.
I really thought she wouldn't.
You can't help it, though. I talk in so many different accents every day that I don't even know what my real accent is. Here we
I like
go.
your Irish accent.
My daughter only talks to me in an Irish accent, and sometimes in Irish, and I can't understand what she's saying.
Oh, look at those.
Look at these tiger's eye.
Oh, they're really satisfying, aren't they?
Oh, it's like looking at a gorgeous... You know, when you see a big fat bumblebee on a rose and you sit and you watch it? That's what these reme me of. Like, they've got that amazing quality to them where you just want to watch and see the chatoyancy. They've got a bumblebee essence to them, I think. Do you?
I definitely see that.
Love these. They're so cute. IPG P52 is your item code. Come shopping. You rascal. If he had a tail, he'd squeak. Multicoloured tiger's eye from Africa for $3.99. Do you know what I'd make out of this?
That's crazy.
Wish bracelets. On cord. Done. £8 each. Profit, 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 profit. If you don't get this strand today, do you even love gemstones? $3.99, IPG, P52, genuine tiger's eye, whole strand of 38 centimetre strand for that price. Incredibly.
It's insanity, that is.
Shall I count them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3. 53.
Wow. That's
7 pence each. That's
mad. Not right. That's just wrong. Who's gonna pay 7p for a gemstone?
Nobody. But I'll tell you what, cord on this, you pay like £4 for a reel of cord, £8 a bracelet. This is a profit maker. It's a big profit maker.
Very big profit maker.
These kinds of deals make the bread and butter of your jewellery making. Yeah. Quick makes that give you an easy profit. Stash builders, I'm just hearing in my ear. Absolutely, they are stash builders. They're definitely stash builders. But if you bought 4 or 5 of these and you can make lots and lots of stretchy bracelets, put them in those homemade Christmas crackers. Let's stop filling up the world with landfill. Yes. We don't need those plastic frogs that we press and they ribbit across the rim. We don't need a tiddlywink. We don't need a miniature... A fish that curls
in your hand.
Exactly. Or one of those magnifying glasses made out of plastic that only a Barbie can use. All those little combs that only a Barbie can use. We don't need them.
Nope.
I mean, they had their place in the 80s and, you know, they are what they are.
Yeah.
But we don't need them anymore.
This is now.
We're definitely less of I hope, a throwaway culture now. If only we brought back just having those 1 or 2 special outfits that we've really thought about, because now we've got too many clothes, I think.
Oh God, my wardrobe is full of clothes I never wear or
because
don't actually
so cheap
fit
now.
anymore.
They're cheap.
Yes.
They're the only thing that is cheap now. You walk into a certain place and you're going to get things for nothing, and I'm very guilty of that. But if we actually plan our outfits and spend money on them, maybe we wouldn't do that. I don't know.
No, I think you're right. And also, when you do that, I've heard you've been saying recently that where's style gone?
It has.
With the kind of culture with the cheap clothes that you can get now, then you don't buy for style, do you?
Well, I don't. I buy for comfort. I've got 2 looks: going to work, Jenny, or I am literally mucking out the horse and going for a walk, Jenny. There is no in between.
Slobbing around the house.
Yeah. I am either wearing leggings, and it's all. I've got to stop it. I've got to stop it.
You need to bring style back.
Yeah. Now, oh yes, I have got not 1 but 3 strands of amethyst, and they are all different colours. I'm sure that one in the middle is Rose de France, you know. We're going to give you a fabulous star by. So we've got lavender amethyst, we've got like dogtooth amethyst, which we're calling banded, and then we've got African amethyst. These are absolutely stunning. And do you know what I love? That we've got mauves to purples here, and I love a mauve. We've got those wonderful sort of lavenders, the lilac colours, the mauve colours, the deep colours, and you're getting all 3 strands in the exact same size. Now we know that purple is definitely the colour of faith. It's also a colour of creativity. It's a gemstone absolutely associated with Catholicism, so it's a great one to give at Easter as well. It's the colour purple, of course, and it's amethyst, so 2 birds, 1 stone. So it's a great gemstone to be doing rosary links with and giving as Easter gifts. Maybe you've got somebody who's, you know, a strong Catholic in your family. You think, I'm going to make them something. My granny, I bought an amethyst cross for Easter, and she absolutely loved it. She went crazy for it, and she wore it all the time. And I actually saw a picture my auntie had put of my gran the other day, and she had the cross that I bought her on. And it was just, because she absolutely loved her amethysts. And this is February's birth gemstone. Well, you know, we were talking earlier about how we can trace gemstones back for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. This is a gemstone connected with Greek mythology, which is mad, isn't it? Bacchus, the old wine god, which is either Greek or Roman. I get my Greeks and Romans mixed up. But Bacchus, the wine god.
I love your story of Bacchus.
Wait, it makes all the boys always giggle at it, obviously, because I say, because I tell you about the story and I say he pours the juice of his grapes over them, and so they always have a giggle at that because they're boys, you know, and that's what they do. Here we go, African amethyst lavender. Isn't this beautiful?
Oh, that would be great. Twist them all together.
Definitely the GC twist. The GC twist. She just don't need the gemstones. There we go. Look at these. The GC's going on the drag race, isn't she? Look at that. Oh, look at the texture of this. This is beautiful. I want to put an emerald with that, you know. Just a cheeky one or two or three.
Purple and green is one of the best colour combinations.
Yeah, they are. Wimbledon don't get it wrong, do they?
No. Love Wimbledon.
We're going to give you such a super price. I definitely think the GC twist is a great idea. Last night, my producer rang our manager just to make sure he could definitely do this price. 3 strands of beautiful amethyst for $19.99. Isn't that a great deal? We could do rosary linking with this. It would look phenomenal.
Oh, yeah.
And I think rose gold or gold, you know, we were talking about this earlier, weren't we? Any kind of colour will go with this. It's just so beautiful. How are you doing, my darling jewellery makers? What are you up to now? Are you doing your makes? Are you maybe making paper chains for Christmas? We want to know what you're up to. GHP065 is your item code. $19.99 is your price. African amethyst, just beautiful. I've got loads of you there. Michelle, June, Sally. We've got Wendy in Wisconsin. She's called herself Wisconsin Wendy, which I like. Amanda, you've got yours. Kathleen, you've got yours. Emma, Nicola. It says Wisconsin Wendy from Leicestershire there. Now, we want to know, Wendy, which is it, Leicestershire or Wisconsin? Maybe she's from Wisconsin, but she's shopping from Leicestershire. Yeah. I don't know.
Or maybe there's a Wisconsin in Leicestershire.
Oh, yeah, there is that, isn't there?
Geography's never been my strong point.
Yeah, you could be right. Or maybe her name is Wisconsin Wendy.
Oh.
We don't know, do we?
Cowboy-esque, that sounds.
It is, isn't it?
Cowgirl.
GHP065, £19.99. I cannot believe this deal. And they're all 6mm. They're perfect. One of my favourites is 6mm because you can do so much with it. How many stretches? Well, let's see. 38 centimetres in each. Hang on. 1, 2 stretches. So that's 6 stretches for $19.99. I live in Leicester, but I'm from Wisconsin. Thank you, because I would have been thinking about that tonight otherwise.
Yeah, me too.
Like the other day, I do this in the middle of the night because I need to go to sleep so desperately. My brain starts going.
Oh, worrying.
I wonder if Wendy is from Wisconsin.
Yep, that's exactly
I'll
what
never
I do.
know the answer to this, and then I'll start thinking about that.
Yes.
Like the other day, not last night, the night before. What was my gripe? Are humans the only things that cry tears for emotion? And it turns out we are.
Oh,
that was
really?
what I was Googling.
I've seen elephants. They've shown there's been things with elephants that cry.
Not according to Google at 3 a.m, not yesterday, but okay, fine. Well, good, that's going to be me up all night again.
Oh, no.
Brilliant.
Sorry about that.
Question. Hi, Sharon. Caro, when using microfaceted gemstones, do you prefer rondelles or round?
It depends on the design I've got in mind, really.
I suppose if they're microfaceted, it doesn't really matter, either one.
No, exactly.
Unless you're making a beady bead, I suppose.
Oh, yeah. Doing a beady bead, you can do them with rondelles, but with a beady bead, you want round beads. But rondelles, when I'm doing, like the design I'm doing at the moment, which is only just starting, this kind of thing, it doesn't make a difference whether you have the rounds or you have the rondelles. It makes no difference. So, yeah, I love them both.
There we go.
I just love everything about gemstones, really, so...
It's like a crisps or chocolate thing. It just depends what you're in the mood for, doesn't it? Thank you, Sharon, for the question, my darling angel. Too many in baskets just now. Please make sure you are checking out. Elephants do cry to show emotion, but well, it wasn't me that was wrong. It was Google. I asked the Google.
You did. So Google is wrong.
Fine, Google's wrong. Good. What was the other thing then the other day, it was, what does Rita Ora's mum look like? Why do I care?
Where did that come
It's 4 a.m. Some star pies are back to back. These look like beehives. So for me, these are shell pearl beehives. That's what I'm going to call them. Don't you think they look like beehives? You could do little... Oh, beehive, will you? That's what they've just said to me. You could do little polymer clay bees in between.
That is the sweetest thing.
Because they're beehives, right?
They are beehives.
How cute would a beehive with a bee on it, on a handbag be, or on your key rings be?
Yeah. Well, you see, that's what you've got to do with them now. You can't see them as anything else.
I love bees. When I grow up, I'm going to be a beekeeper. Look at these. You've got such amazing rings on these. Now, these are shell pearl, and I think it takes a good eye to see that these are shell pearl and not real pearl, because they've got the rings on them. They're made to look like real pearls. And these are actually made to be individual pendants for that reason. They're made to be put on a chain as a pendant.
Yeah, they're huge.
They are huge and they look real. They look like real pearls. They are still organic. You've still got shell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 on my strand. You should have there or thereabouts. What do you reckon?
Oh, they really are beautiful. The texture, because that's what makes the beehive, isn't it?
Like I think this could be tactile jewellery, yeah. Like sensory jewellery.
Sensory, that's one, yeah.
We like a bit of that, don't we?
Very much.
LCG P98 white ringed baroque drop shell. Well, no, these were actually made. I think these were ordered to be individual pendants because, do you remember those big pieces that we gave you earlier, which were individual pearls? It's made to replicate that look, but give you the opportunity to do it with a big drill hole. So you've actually got lots on the strand here to do that with. Winter weddings, nice big chunky pieces, but home decor as well.
Oh, yeah.
Are you ready? How many did I say was on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 for $16.99.
Wow.
You've got, there might have been 19, I might have missed one out. 94 pence each if there's 18 on there. $16.99 and you're away to go. You've got big texture. These are definitely brilliant if you just wanted to put these on monofilament and loop them individually on your tree. They'd look fabulous on your Christmas tree, wouldn't they? They give you that white snowball effect. Ooh. Maker in Surrey, Fiona in Hertfordshire, Jean in Berkshire, Carol in Berkshire as well. We did just have a bit of a huge queue, but customer services are getting through you. And so now you're all right. So there was a queue and now there isn't. Okay, that was worth mentioning. $16.99 LCG. There was a queue, now there isn't a queue. Oh dear.
Always having a strop now.
Sorry, I'm sorry, Neri. Am I getting on your nerves today? I'm so sorry. There's a really nice text apparently and now he's not going to show it. Oh, aww. Sorry, Neri. Go on. Go on. You know, I'd use these individually, but I do think, again, I think these would be lovely in home decor. What would you... So when you look at the... Oh, do you know what these might be good at? I'm asking you what you would do for them, and then I answer my own question, sorry.
No, I like it.
But you see where you got the rings there? Could you come out with wire and then follow the rings around and do like a cage?
Do they go round in a spiral, or are they just a concentric circle?
Yeah, I'm going to say they have their own... Yeah, no, it's like round here, there. They've got their own circles.
You could still do, like, wrap a little wire around, create a loop, and then have some, like, little tiny microfaceted rounds coming off that.
Oh, yeah.
Just to be a little bit different.
Well, we do like to be a bit different because, you know, you've got to be different to the next person, haven't you?
Yeah, well, nobody wants to be normal.
No.
Normal's
Where's
boring.
the fun in that? I just tuned in after working. Jenny, your bracelet is life. I love it. Thanks, Kat. Which one? I've got 2 on. 3. This one here is a Jewellery Maker one, and they come in packs of 2. And it's rose gold on sterling silver. And actually, that's been it's sort of... It was bought to the catwalk by Versace, that look, or this one, hang on, which was given to me by my sister.
I love it. I got the long length. Is that the smaller one or the larger link one?
This one is, I don't know.
Let's see.
I think it's the smaller link.
Yeah, because there was a larger
you got one for your mum, didn't you?
Yeah, and she just wanted a plain necklace, but really long in that, and she loved it.
I love that. I just love that it's just got such super lustre on it, hasn't it? It looks expensive.
I love rose gold.
Now, loads of you have come through for these. Maureen in Bedfordshire at this time. Michelle in Suffolk, Jean in Berkshire. It never gets old.
No.
They hate it when I do that. Like, not this again.
No, when anybody else is on and presenting and somebody says Bedfordshire, that pops into my head every time. Yeah.
You go, at this time. Leslie in Swansea, they said... Apparently I scared Alan from Bedfordshire off because he was getting so annoyed because I said that. But he never actually said that. He's just probably busy
Come
today.
back, Alan.
Like, where's Alan been today?
We want
Probably
to know.
asleep in Bedfordshire. Do you know what the best job ever would be? To make the jokes that go in the Christmas crackers. I feel like I'm okay for that.
Yeah.
I'm good for that.
Yeah.
No. I'm good for a dad joke, aren't I?
Oh, my dad's jokes are the worst.
I love. Oh, sorry, I got the wrong one.
Sorry, Dad.
I love a dad joke, and you're just like.
It's the way he tells them, because he reads them. Like somebody will send them to him in an email. He'll read them, and then he won't read it out to us. He will try and remember it, and then of course there's loads of pauses, and he says, "Right." Every 5 seconds. Sorry,
just
Dad.
spit it out, Dad. Who are you spending Christmas with this year, Caro?
With my mum and dad. Oh, and cousins as well. We're going to some cousins in Guildford. No, not Guildford. I'm not sure where they are. But
you don't know where your cousins live?
Well, she's moved.
Oh, okay. Well,
she's just moved in.
You don't know where your cousins live? You don't stalk your cousins like I do?
No.
Here we go.
No, she was in Letchworth.
That's where I live. Maybe I know.
Yes, I've heard you say that. No, I've got some cousins that live in Letchworth.
It's a good place to live.
Yes, I've obviously been up to see them lots of times.
Have a look at these. They're all, they'll know she is all right. They can hear her before they see her.
I'll ask them.
Now, look at these. How, don't they look platinum? They look platinum. They're amazing.
Yeah. Or mercury.
Yeah, they do. They look like...
Liquid mercury.
Definitely.
I love liquid mercury. It's really kind of satisfying. Looks satisfying.
Yes, don't touch it. It's completely poisonous, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like when you watch Terminator 2.
Yes, that is the most satisfying thing to see that. Yeah.
Look at these. They're so... Do you know what I'd do with these? I'd put little bows at the top and I'd make drop earrings. Very Dior of me.
Oh, yes. Very
Why
Dior.
not? I'm so Dior, I just don't even know it.
Love Dior.
Look at these. And me, I love vintage Dior, I do.
Oh,
Can't afford it.
No.
Can't afford it.
Not on your life.
Stormy Silver Sea XVG P80 is your item code. Under £10, your vouchers are coming soon, don't you worry. I think, again, these could be... No, I definitely think earrings with these. I can't shy away from them being earrings.
Oh, really statement earrings. They'd be amazing, wouldn't they?
You could do, like, loop. You could have them, like, that long and just loop them in. Because they're shell pearl, they're quite lightweight.
They're light,
you could
aren't
have,
they? Yeah.
Yeah. Hair in a chignon. Do you remember chignon?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Do people still have those in their hair, chignon?
I don't...
It was a real 80s thing,
80s,
wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, the chignon. You'd have them as a necklace pointing down. And a centre. Yeah, that would look beautiful. You could move these so that they... Yeah, but you can. That's the thing. And they've got that sort of pointy element to them. So you can move them all around. Barbara Ann, you've got yours. Michelle, you've got yours. Stephanie is shopping. It's lovely to see your names popping up on my screen. How are you doing today, my gorgeous jewellery makers? Let's give you next. Oh, what do you think that'll be over here? Oh, it's here. I got it. Ametrine is one of my favourites. Have you ever had ametrine, Karen?
I've got it.
Isn't it lovely?
I really love it.
What is it about ametrine that does it for you, that makes you
mind blowing that again that's Mother Nature has created that. You know, the two colours together are just so beautiful, and it often is really there's so much clarity to it. But there are just which ones have you got?
I've got these drops you can see on your big screen.
Oh.
It's that blend
Look at that
only
clarity.
seen in Bolivia.
Yes.
Look.
See, that also blows my mind when it's a one-locational gemstone.
Yeah,
it's just like,
because you know,
wow.
don't you? Even the teeniest ones, you've got that blend of beautiful citrine and amethyst.
Sunshine.
So this is
sunshine on a lavender field.
It is. It's the gemstone of happiness and tranquility blended together. And happiness and tranquility come hand in hand with one another anyway, don't they?
They do.
MJS, F62. I would waterfall cascade these every day of the week. I think they're just beautiful.
Yeah.
22 carats of ametrine.
It's one of my favourite styles, the waterfall.
Yeah, it's so pretty, isn't it? But these could be really brilliant in petals. They're only $12.99. Put these together in floral earrings and put them in studs. I think they will look gorgeous and you'll get loads out of them. And then a long chain coming from that stud and just a cluster of them at the bottom.
Yeah.
Real 1920s design. We're there, we're flapper girls, aren't we?
Yeah.
That was Michael just going, He's been here since 5 o'clock this morning. He doesn't know what he's doing. $12.99, 22 carats of ametrine. I think these are like, we're calling these hearts. I guess so. Yeah, they are.
A heart-shaped Brio.
Yeah, they are. They're gorgeous.
I love briolettes.
Me too. They just look so feminine, don't they?
Yeah, there's so much you can do with them. Really versatile.
Look at that colour. So pretty. Now, darlings, do we want tanzanite on split pay? There's only one answer to that, and it's yes.
Of course.
Look at this. I love this strand because it's got you are literally buying absolutely loads. It's so long. The saturation of colour here is perfect. You can get about 3 bracelets out of this with your extended chain and your findings on it. And you've got to think about, way more if you're doing slider bracelets. You can get loads. Let me see. You can get about 10 slider bracelets out of these at the very least. Look at the
saturation. Oh my goodness.
It's tanzanite. I'm just hearing in my ear that's got to be graded. We don't actually grade our tanzanite, do we? Well, unless it's come from Jake, it hasn't normally been graded.
Yeah, which is insane.
Well, it's wonderful because it means we can bring the price down, doesn't it? I mean, look at these. I definitely want to put them with some Charlie Barron pearls. They're massive.
Yes, tanzanite and pearls, the best combination ever.
Definitely. And so bridal.
Look at that. I've run out of tanzanite. I really need some more.
Well, you shouldn't run out. $49.99, and we're going to give it to you on split pay today. $24.99. Now's the day to get it. It's 2 split payments. Those are interest free, and the only thing you have to do to qualify for split payment is have a debit or credit card registered to a UK account. If that is a yes, you can take this on split pay.
Oh my goodness.
$24.99.
Why does that come on when I'm here
carats.
and I can't get it?
Well, you can have a little break in a minute. Oh,
no,
it's sold
I
out.
can't.
Sorry, you can't. It's sold out. Sorry.
Well, no,
I'm so sorry.
No, my phone's started doing something weird, which is that I have to be able to buy something now. I use the app on my phone. I can put something into my basket on the app.
Yeah.
But my phone now won't let me check out.
Why?
I think because it's probably my bank's hacked my phone.
Well, computer said no.
Yeah, but then I can't put anything into my basket on my laptop.
Yeah.
But I can check out on my laptop, so I have to have the two.
That's really weird, Caro.
I
You
know,
might have to-
it is.
you've
No,
got to
I
update
reckon
your
it's
app.
the bank. I've updated it. It's my phone that's done it.
Oh. Look
No,
at these
it's
little
just
pips.
People trying to stop me buying, that's what it is.
I think somebody's gone in there
rude.
and put a kibosh on you,
Yeah, I
lady.
definitely think that. It's rude.
Yeah. These pips are so beautiful, but I have to put them with this strand because I adore deep amethyst together with peridot. That is one of my favourite combinations. I love it.
Oh, yeah.
Look at those
absolutely.
together.
Oh, that's like, I've got in these the jewellery that I'm wearing. Actually, I've got the amethyst.
Oh, you're wearing these pips?
No, not the pips. It's the colourway. I've got the amethyst with the peridot and the neon apatite.
Can we have a look? Zoom in on Caro, please. Caro, ear zoom. Oh, you've got it on your wrist as well, so we can.
Wrist.
Okay, brilliant.
Or ear.
Gorgeous. I love those. They're like little berries together.
Yeah.
Don't they look lovely, these colours? So botanical. That's really botanical, isn't it?
Yeah, it's one of my favourite colour combinations, the amethyst with the peridot.
Mine
and
too,
the
because
neon.
it pops. And it reminds me of the summertime.
Yes.
And the garden and things like foxgloves are one of my favourite flowers, and they come in really amazing purples like this.
I've got some just outside my door.
Be careful because they are poisonous.
Yes.
Amethyst from Africa, which I just read as Alaska, which are two very different places.
Yeah, just a little bit.
It's like, oh,
slight temperature variation.
ANNV, you will be the ANV of all your friends with this. You've got the pips, and they are so versatile for making those wonderful tassels, for making texture. They're brilliant for that. And, you know, we've been talking about texture and tassels a lot today. These are absolutely bang on for textures and tassels. The voucher's coming up. Is it coming up now? It's voucher o'clock.
No.
Okay, everybody is asking you, what do you want for Christmas? What do you want for Christmas? And you're like, I don't know. I don't know. I want everything, but nothing really specific. You know, when you're like, I need that. I like that. Right, okay. So maybe you are wanting to reel your friend into your interest. Maybe you'd love to give your friend the gift of crafting, but you don't want to choose all their items for them. Maybe you've got friends who want you to make their jewellery for their wedding, and they don't know what gemstones to use. Get them a voucher. Maybe you're going to get yourself a voucher and tell your other half, I bought myself a voucher for my Christmas present, you owe me £20. Maybe like, okay, here it is. Perfect. Easy. It's easy. It's easy. Now, if you would like this emailed to you rather than a card to get it today, right now, then call us and ask for that option. Or you can take the card. To order online, you just literally take your voucher, and it will have a little code on the back, which I can't show you for obvious reasons. Your jewellery maker, because you know, you might be like, oh, I'll give that a try. JMG-V01, your voucher. I've already tried it. £10 on the nose for you. I think we've got them in £20. Is it an amalgamation online? So if you want a little bit less than that, we've got it. Denomination, that's it. £10 denomination now for you to grab these. So come on board, grab them now, get them for presents for yourself, for your loved ones, for those that you want to give the gift of craft. They can use this, and you know what? You can spend in January, and you never know, we might have a great big sale or something in January. We might have some fantastic brand new medium you want to try. You might want to put it towards a workshop or something like that. You've got it here. Now, what you also might do, and I do this, is that I go, right, I want to be able to get myself something for me, but I need to budget. If you get yourself a voucher, you've already spent your budget money for your hobby, and then it doesn't go on boring stuff like washing up liquid. Because that is really boring.
Yeah, that really is.
It really is. And then you're like, oh, I've just been and got all the cleaning stuff, and now I can't spend my do my favourite thing.
Yeah.
Give yourself that time. Give yourself that gift. Allow yourself to have you time with a Jewellery Maker voucher. JMGV01. Of course, you can buy these in multiples if you want. If you want this emailed straight to you, call us 0800 644 655. Use the code GMGV01. What would you do with £10 voucher, Caro? What would you buy? Would you buy something that you wouldn't normally buy because they're that little bit more considered? Would you put it towards something? What would you do?
It depends what I saw on. You know, I mean, but the thing is, when I'm watching, I tend to watch Jewellery Maker every single day. When I'm sat in my studio, it's playing in the background always. But I think with a £10 voucher, well, no, I'd want £20 voucher.
Yeah, exactly. You buy
£50, you know.
Yeah.
But
are you talking to anyone specific right now?
Everybody who knows me, but who's watching. No, the thing that I buy probably more than anything is the sterling silver featherweight head pins.
Oh, really? So you just get a massive stock of them?
Yes, I would literally buy as many as I possibly could. I use them in almost every piece I do. And especially with the earrings, similar to what I'm doing at the moment, but on a larger scale. And they're amazing. The featherweight ones are the best ones that you could possibly get. And the fact that JewelleryMaker does them, and they are perfect. They go through pretty much every single, even the tiny microfaceted gemstones, but the price of them is better than anywhere else I've found.
Well, you can't get featherweight very easily, can you?
The only other place I found that was really featherweight was in America.
Oh, and that's some postage, isn't it?
Oh, you get hit by customs. That's yeah.
They knock on your door and go, "You owe us 20 quid," and you're like,
"Yeah." I got stung quite badly.
I've done that.
Quite a few
My
times.
sister sent me something from Japan once, and they knocked on the door and said, "Yeah, if you want this, and I didn't know what was in it, so I had to pay it."
Oh no, that's
can't even remember what it was. I think it was like a pair of slippers or something random. No, it wasn't. I do remember what it was. It was a pair of Hello Kitty squeaky shoes for Mia. And they were the most annoying shoes she's ever, because they went squeak, 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 squeak.
Oh, my friends' little ones would love those.
Yeah, they are very fun for the child, but not so much for the parent.
No.
Here we have Himalayan beryl. You've got a really light whisper of blue running through this.
Like
it's beautiful. It is, exactly, yes, like a strand of ice. What a lovely size these faceted wheels are. Now you can separate these out with a little black spinel bead and they look really fabulous. They stand right out. But I think these are wonderful just on their own. Look at the glow. Do you see what I mean? There's a slight blue to these, a real hazy blue.
Yeah.
KGR U21. 125 carats of Himalayan beryl, graduated, faceted wheels. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They really are. Be great for a Christmas party.
$24.90, wow. And they're from the Himalayas. $24.99.
That's insane.
Isn't it amazing? Great. Do you know, I'd use these on wish bracelets. And you tell whoever you were making these for, that's from the Himalayas, that gemstone. It's incredibly beautiful, isn't it? I've got Santa's sacks coming up for you. I can see a couple of you have asked for those. They are coming up. Ooh. I think a lot of you maybe are creating pieces for Christmas that you want to give. Let's quickly do those before the... Now, they don't have to be for Christmas, but they are kind of very Christmassy. Now, how many of these do I get? Was it 10? They feel amazing. You get 12 of these. So if you get 2 packs, you could do next year. You could do your advent calendar deals.
Cute.
Aren't they cute? You could hang them on the tree, and you could put a little chocolate in there.
Yes.
But you could put a little pair of earrings. Definitely a gemstone. Crystal healing gemstones could go in there. Definitely.
Tumblestones.
For your friends. Definitely tumblestones. Love
hang
that
them on
idea.
The tree. If you have a Christmas party, well, can't this year, but next year, and then.
But you could send these in the post. It's not too late, is it, to send your friends? And if you want them very quickly, I mean, we can't guarantee Christmas delivery. These should be with you before Christmas. If you want to guarantee it, then choose premium.
Oh,
just depends
definitely.
on, because the post is dead busy.
Yeah,
at the
we've been
moment,
talking
aren't
about that in our Instagram group, and lots of people are saying that they've sent stuff 2 weeks ago, and it's literally only just arriving, and they sent it first class.
It's mad, isn't it?
It is insane. It's really scary when you're selling, and people expect it.
Yeah, true. It's mad.
But, you know, it's always bad at Christmas, isn't it? And then this year you've got the COVID on top.
Oh, yeah, that hasn't helped, has it? $4.99 for these. And they're all velvety and gorgeous. So you could fit in... you could fit loads in there, look. Fit a pair of earrings. You could fit a bracelet. You could fit a stretchy bracelet in there. Definitely.
Yes.
Let me see. You could put... I've got a strand here. That'll go in there easy peasy. Could fit a couple of strands in there. They'd be lovely little secret Santas, wouldn't they? For your beading group.
Oh,
I like that idea. Definitely for your beady groups. It's nice just to have little... Imagine just getting a gift and it's in something like this. I just think it looks cute. Put little coins in there. You could put something out for Santa. You could put some reindeer food in there, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
You do need to feed the reindeer.
Yes.
Yes, you do. $4.99. PUI 27. That's 41 pence each. For 12?
That's
brilliant.
That's crazy business.
Super value. You think that's a mistake? Karen, what are you up to over there with the Thewlite, darling?
I've just done a simple little pair of earrings.
Beautiful.
Oh, turn around. Like that.
Oh,
so
I love those.
Yeah, you've got the Thewlite, and then you've got the little black spinel from the kit that I had earlier, which of course you've got the kind of the colour in the Thewlite, and then you've got the sparkle from the black spinel.
They're gorgeous.
It's
That's
just,
exactly what you like. I love that you've used the rose gold because I think it complements beautifully.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I love that bubble technique. That's what's all over Instagram at the moment, isn't it? That bubble technique. It looks brilliant.
Yeah. Oh, I do this like with the kind of to create the clusters. And going all the way down. So you could do it so that, because I've put 5 on the top on the bit just before I wrap the briolette, and then I've attached to one of the dangles there, I've attached 3 and looped them onto each other so that they come down the side slightly.
I love those. Carrie, thank you so much for your company the last few
you.
hours. You're staying
fun.
on with Rebecca Redican.
Yes.
And what have you got coming up later? Do you know? Have you got kits?
Yes, I've got 2 kits coming up later.
What's in them?
Yes.
What exciting things are we going to be looking forward to?
That's a very good question. It's completely gone blank. I've got some more ruby zoisite.
Yes.
And then the other one, I've got some labradorite as well.
Perfect. Oh, good. We haven't had labradorite.
Favourites.
It is amazing, labradorite, isn't it?
It is,
Rebecca Redican is going to be gracing your screens very, very soon. Thank you so much for your wonderful company this afternoon. I will see you on Friday. Lots of love.
20th of December, that's this coming Sunday. I want to be there, you want to be there. We need 5,000 likes. You need to go to Facebook, you need to type in Carol Roach, and you need to like my Facebook page. Don't follow it, like it. If we can get to 5,000 likes, we are going to be giving away signed beading boards. We're going to be giving away guest designer jewellery that we've been collecting over the last few weeks. We've got a brand new chainmail DVD launch. Plus, we're going to be joined by the amazing Alison Tarry. There's going to be loads more giveaways. I don't want to reveal everything right now, but right now, all you need to know is go to Facebook, like my page. Like it, like it, like it! Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
I'm so excited to be finally making my JewelleryMaker debut. My name is Matthew Bennett. I'm a gemologist trained by the GIA. I'm here this Saturday on my debut to impart as much gemstone knowledge and some amazing deals on gemstones, such as we've got the most incredible jadeite, as well as lots of others to be bringing to you. It's coming up this Saturday, 10 a.m. for a big 2-hour special.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from JewelleryMaker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on JewelleryMaker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at JewelleryMaker, see it, love it, split it.
Hello, welcome back. Lovely to be back with you. My name's Vicky, with you till 8 o'clock. It's so lovely to meet Caro as well. She's just nipped off to go and grab a drink. She's been here for the last couple of hours, but she is going to be joining me this hour for her kit hour. And yeah, we've got a great show today, a really, really great show. We've got a couple of things I want to highlight before we get going with the kits. Can I show everybody? No. What I'll show you is this one. We've got this amazing hematite box, which is coming up at 5:30. It has not been on for ages and ages and ages and ages, and we are going to do the most incredible price. You will love this. It's absolutely gorgeous. I mean, whenever we get hematite strands in, of course, they're very, very popular indeed, but the price on this is ridiculous. Come and say hello to us tonight anyway. We want your company. If you've got any questions for Caro, our guest designer, or if you just want to come and say hello, then please, please do.
Hello.
Come. Hello. Do you know who's here? Of course, you know who's here already, don't you? Michael Wolf. He's here till 8. Well, maybe later on we could do a little Christmas song or something, couldn't we?
Today?
Has anybody listened to one of Michael Wolf's songs, by the way, on his music and presenter page? Oh, Dan, he pretends he hates it so much. I know he's our biggest fan. I know you're the one that's sending us knickers through the post.
Hey, what?
Anyway, right, let me start with the kits. Is there one that you would particularly like to start with, Laura? Let's go with emeralds and jadeite. Oh my word. I mean, this is amazing. You have got 2 of my absolute favourite gemstones when you start to look at emeralds and jadeite. I mean, this is just incredible. Look at these huge pear cuts. You've got loads of findings as well. They're your emeralds. You've also got beautiful, beautiful jadeite. Whenever we get kits with jadeite in, It is one that you need to dial early for. Trust me on this one, it's going to be brilliant. Your English ivy, emerald pears, faceted ruby zoisites as well in there. They're absolutely gorgeous. Plus then, you've also got all of your silver-plated base metals findings pack, 75-piece findings pack. We are going to take this to the most amazing price. But, I mean, it's all about how much would you expect to pay for a jadeite like this? Jadeite, 4mm rounds. This is not just any jadeite. This is Burma. This is Burmese jadeite of 50 carats. How much is this normally? How much just this strand individually? I mean, this is a 50 carat Burmese jadeite strand. The colour is that perfect apple white green. You've got, in fact, ombre colours in here. You've got a really lovely variant of colour. You've then also got the ruby zoisite, which again, when I think of zoisite, in fact, we don't have any. There's nothing to compare to. We're having a look at online and seeing if we have anything else. If you want a strand of Burmese jadeite, I don't think there's anything else on the website. Now is definitely the time to get this kit. Plus, you've got these amazing emerald pear cuts. Aren't they gorgeous? These are 30 carats of your smooth emerald pear shapes. And they're all graduated in size again. They are gorgeous. Plus then you've got your chain, your eye pins, your head pins, your featherweight head pins, which are really, really useful, especially when you're looking at, you know, smaller gemstones or any of your microfaceted. You've also got chain, you've got shepherd's hook, you've got lobster claw clasps, you've got jump rings, you've got crimp bead covers, spacer beads, all in the kit. I mean, this is a brilliant one to get going with. All about the jadeite. It is all about the jadeite. Do you know what? Just even if you were to do a simple bracelet like Caro's done, it's absolutely beautiful. Have a look at some of the jewellery that Caro's done with the Burmese jadeite, because they are gorgeous. That bracelet, surely that is what, a £40 bracelet as it is? I mean, that is unbelievable, isn't it? You're getting Burmese jadeite, the lovely necklace as well, with the emerald, and the fact that you're getting chain. It's gorgeous. Okay, here we go. I think this is going to shock you. We are in full Christmas mode right now. We know it's an expensive time of year, so where we can offer you a saving, we absolutely will. Look at that. £20. Right, if you're making this to buy to sell, if you're making to sell, this is so good, isn't it? Just for the, of course, if you were just looking at selling one piece of jewellery, featuring how many jadeites has Caro used there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She's used 5 of them. That is literally, let me show you on the strand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is that much of your strand. Less than £20. Absolutely brilliant. There's loads of you there. Tracy, Linda, Sharon, Amanda, Jennifer, Sheila, Karen, Maureen, Felicity. If you want Burmese jadeite under £20, that is your chance to do it. Plus, remember, you're getting your ruby zoisite and you're getting your emeralds, plus all of your findings for just £19.99. That is one of the most incredible kit deals, isn't it? Loads of you there. If you are multi-buying, well done. I mean, we are straight down to Bargain Town on this one. Straight down. Just for your gemstones alone, that is brilliant. Julie's there, Beryl, new telephone caller, Angela, June, Maker in Surrey, Marilyn. There is a small queue on the phone line, but hold the line. Honestly, for me, it is all about getting that Burmese jadeite at that price. It is all about that price. Less than £20. Just so you know, just this strand alone surely should be more than £20. Surely should be more than £20. And as Caro's done, even if you're using just 5 of these in a necklace, I mean, it would look absolutely amazing, wouldn't it? I do love, I must say, those sort of apple whites that you get with jadeite, those beautiful deep greens as well. It's absolute textbook jadeite, less than £20. Everything that you have is absolutely beautiful. Caro's back! It's lovely to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Thank you so much for this gorgeous jewellery as well. How did you find working with the jadeite kit?
Oh, really lovely. I've not worked with jadeite before, which I know is almost like sacrilege here, but it was great fun. I mean, there was a bit of a mix-up because I wasn't actually due to be on the show today, right. And therefore it took quite a while for the kits to kind of, and so I only got them on Thursday, so didn't have a lot of time to do everything. So there's a lot more that you can get from these kits than I've actually done here. I've still got so much left.
I mean, well, like you said, you've used 5 of the 4mm rounds here, and it's still so effective. I think with kits like this, you can afford to use them quite sparingly, actually.
Yeah, absolutely. It's been, that necklace was a trial.
It's worked very well, very, very well.
Thank you. And then, have I done...
The earrings as well.
Oh, yeah. So these are, if I bring them down, you can see them a bit better. So these are actually mismatched earrings, asymmetrical, which are, they are really in right now.
Oh, I love them.
So asymmetrical is like a really big thing. Mismatched earrings is really, really in at the moment. So yeah, they've been, so yeah, I've kind of mixed the jadeite with the ruby zoisite as well.
Oh, I love that. And have you used anything else other to create that loop effect as well?
Yeah, so I've got some wire.
Okay.
Sterling silver, no, not sterling, silver plated wire.
Yeah.
That I've got for those. Really easy to do. It's just a case of kind of creating a little teardrop, wrap it round, and then hammer it, and that's literally it. And then it kind of, you've got the jump ring and then the chain. I think the chain came in the kit.
Yeah, the chain comes in the kit.
Yeah. I mean, that kit's got so much.
Well, you get featherweight hairpins as well, and I think
I know,
actually, I don't think you necessarily need to use them even for your ruby zoisites, would you? Or no? So they're really good for some of your microfaceted beads in your stash. So keep hold of those because I know they're like gold dust.
They are. I was just saying actually with Jenny that they're kind of the thing that if I'd got a voucher, I would just buy all the featherweight pins. They're all my favourite. I use them for everything.
Oh, well done, everybody. There's loads of you there. Hillary, Anne, Christina, they're all new. Telephone caller, Angela, and Maker in Surrey, you need to check out as soon as you can. I'd hate for you to miss those because, I mean, as we just had a look on the line and there's nothing else in terms of Burmese jadeite in stock of that sort of strand. So if you do want it, absolutely make the most of it. This is really interesting as well. I must say I love labradorite.
It's one of my favourite gemstones.
The schiller on this, the blues that you see, the labradorescence is amazing, isn't it?
Look at that. You can see it there. It's flashing away.
Yeah, if you see it on screen, generally, it looks even better in real life, doesn't it?
Oh my goodness, absolutely. I've really found that every time because I do say that, and I think people probably know by now, but I'm a regular watcher. I watch JewelleryMaker every single day. And when things like labradorite and opal, there's another one come on, the studio lights literally wash it out completely. And when you get it home, you're just like, oh, it's even better than I thought.
Exactly, I love that though. If you love it on screen, you're going to love it even more so when you get it home.
Exactly.
So you've got 100 carats of labradorite. They're 6mm rounds. You've then also got, which is a gorgeous combo, your pear shapes. In fact, do you know what? If you're mixing and matching both the kits, you've got the pear-shaped amethyst in here as well. You've got pear-shaped, beautiful amethyst, and they're 75 carats of your smooth pears, and also your 40 carats of your faceted rounds. This time with rose gold findings as well. That's a lovely combo.
I love. Amethyst and rose gold is one of the best combinations. And with those amethysts, the pear-shaped ones, I've literally used all of them bar one on that necklace there. It's quite like a choker, but what I've done here is I've used the microfaceted rounds in there, but the rose gold beads that you see, they're actually the crimp covers from the kit. So I've just squeezed them together and to create a bead in the middle, just to create a little bit of interest. So it shows you how many of the findings are really versatile. You can use them for anything you like.
Oh, I mean, this is a great findings pack that comes with it. Again, you've got shepherd's hooks, you've got lobster claw clasps, you've got your chain, you've got your jump rings, you've got crimp bead covers, you've got your head pins, eye pins, and featherweight head pins. That's really pretty, isn't it? I love that bracelet, Caro.
Thank you. Yeah, it's just literally rosary linked, alternating the two gemstones, and then it's actually chain is separate, so you've got two strands. They're not actually interlinked, although you can cross them over if you want to. twist it even. Or I mean, so again, it's really versatile. You can have different looks with one piece.
I think rose gold findings, rose gold colours are always still so popular. I think they sort of came into fashion in about 2015? It's always been in and out of fashion. But then it was sort of like, right, it's here to stay.
Was one that, and he did loads of rose gold stuff. Like his watches were in rose gold, everything, and it just got picked up massively. It was, and it is. I love it.
Even to the point now in like makeup, Charlotte Tilbury, all of the things, rose gold. Everybody loves that luxury of rose gold. It's still so fashionable. These look beautiful as well. Price is brilliant. Your perfectly purple kit is a really low price as well. 100 carats of labradorite plus 2 strands of amethyst. All of your rose gold findings, even lower this time. It was very popular for the last one. If you want to mix and match as well, I think the jade would look beautiful along with your amethyst.
Purple, I was just saying about 20 minutes ago, purple and green together, one of my favourite combinations.
Yes.
It really is mind-blowing, isn't it? And any different colour or tone of green and purple, they all work. It's just
what a price.
Beautiful.
$18.99. That is so good.
Look at that. But look at the flash on that labradorite. It's such high quality.
Honestly, and it's one of those that you need to, as we said at the start, get home to appreciate the brilliance. They are absolutely extraordinary. I remember when I first actually experienced labradorite, and it wasn't until I had it, I owned it and took it outside and saw the different colours that you got, that I got it. Because I know for a jewellery maker, it's always been like the #1 gemstone for customer satisfaction. I think it's won a gem of the year like 8 of the 10 years.
Yeah, exactly. I know.
But
you can see why, can't you?
Absolutely. And if I'm being brutally honest, when I saw it on a photograph, I was like, do you know, it's not probably my favourite, but you need to experience
it. So difficult to capture the blue flash in a photograph.
Yeah.
You know, because obviously I make to sell.
Right.
So I do photographs all the time.
Yeah.
It's I used to enjoy it, but now it's a chore. But when you're trying to get the flash of labradorite over in a flash, I mean, in a photograph, it's almost impossible, and you're desperately trying to convince people. But I love the story behind labradorite as well. That I've heard some people say that, like with the Northern Lights, I heard some people say that it was the Northern Lights were captured in a rock. Obviously myths and legends.
Yeah.
The one that I heard was the other way around. I heard that like the ancient people, they came across a massive rock and they cracked it open, and that's what released the Northern Lights.
Oh,
I love that story.
I
think it's
love
really
that.
cool.
That's pretty cool, isn't it? That's a really good idea. Right, so, Cara, what is it that you want to show us? Which kit are you working with to start with?
The labradorite and the amethyst, yeah.
Brilliant.
So I'm going to show these earrings, these ones here. There we go. They're kind of like, I think, the bubble style. I think that's what you guys say, the bubble style.
Yeah, bubble style bracelets and things, but I'm not seeing this technique with
so
earrings.
It creates like a cluster. There are lots of different ways of doing it. So what I'm going to do to start with is find everything that I've got. Oh, there we go. Don't feel it. Right. So you've got all your beads. I've got some set up here, and then we've got your shepherd's hook there. So to start with, it was basically I cherry-picked, so to speak, picked out all the stones with the best flash on them. So it's literally just a case of threading the gemstones on. Where are my tools? There we go. Now, the way I normally do this is to do a wrapped loop, and that's my normal style, but it does take a long time, and as I said, I didn't get these, I didn't have a lot of time with these kits. So what I went for instead was to create just a little loop anyway. So the way I do is literally you use the thin end, bend slightly, and then wrap it round. Oops, there we go. And do it like that. And then I'll do it one more time.
How long have you been watching JewelleryMaker then, Caro?
Years and years. I've been on and off. When I was, I actually had glandular fever at the beginning of last year, and
oh, it's horrible, isn't it?
Oh my goodness, I was like in bed for about a month and bored out of my brains, but feeling like it was more a case of just having no energy. So all I did was sit in bed all day and just watch JewelleryMaker all day, which was great fun. Right, so once you've got the loop, the thing I found the easiest to do was, instead of trying to get my kind of cutters in there, and it helps when you're then stringing, so pull them away. And the easiest thing to do with these as well is create every component ahead of time, so that you're not just doing one bit and then stringing it on and then another. So it's just easier, because then you kind of get into kind of a little, almost like a production line. So once you've got that, just snip off. There we go. So that's it. You've just got your little components there. So then next, if you can get.
So it's just with everything that you have in the kit already, there's nothing that you need to add in?
No, not in this one.
That's good.
I tried to be good this time, because I know I've been really bad before, and I've used a lot of wire and different things.
No, it's good to use things from your stash as well.
Yes. Right. So you then have your chain, and easier to use pliers than fingers, I found. Just a case of. And then literally, that's all you do. So simple, so easy. And you can do it any way you want. You could have all the amethyst together at the top and then the labradorite. I've done it, as you can see earlier on, I showed you on those earrings. I've mixed them all up. So the way I've done that, and I actually quite like the pop of the colour of the amethyst in with the grey and the flashes of blue with the labradorite. So there we go. So I've just literally, what I've done is string one of each bead on each length of the chain. So once, there we go. And then to make sure you've got a really kind of, so that they're completely interspersed, like so, rather than like a uniform. I mean, you can have uniform, all labradorite one down side and all amethyst down the other. The way I've done it, you can actually see, so the labradorite's on this, and this chain is really good because it actually stays straight, whereas a lot of chain, when you're wearing it, all the links twist up. But this one actually stays quite flat. So you can go. And they're actually, I mean, it takes no time at all to make them. But probably the lengthiest part is actually just creating all the little different components. So you can see, I mean, that one, it's slightly different because they're on the central link at the bottom. It's so easy. And this is a really good one for beginners to use as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, it's a fabulous kit for beginners.
Yeah.
Because you've literally got all the findings. You've got chain, and you've got the gemstone beads. I mean, you literally couldn't be, it couldn't be any better. So there we go. Oh, I've put 2 on the bottom, that's why. But actually, I quite like having them. So you can actually use, so what I've got is the one on each link I've done there, but you could really flesh it out and make it kind of really statement, and you could put like 2 or 3 of each gemstone on each link. That would look really cool. And that's really it. You can go on for as long as you'd like to.
And I suppose you can do this as a bracelet or as a necklace.
Yeah, absolutely. You could, you could have one of the little tassels. You could have just the chain and then have the tassel as a pendant. Or you could be really decadent, because you've got enough gemstones in these kits. You could actually just do it all along the chain and have a bracelet.
Lovely.
The bubbling all along, that would look amazing. Really statement, really good for Christmas as well, that would be. And that really is essentially it. I mean, I quite like this, the style I've done here with just that amount. But then I also, depends on your mood, I think, doesn't it?
Yeah,
it depends
absolutely.
on whether you want to kind of really go for a bold statement look, and kind of, you can put, as I said, more than one of each on each link. Or you can make them really, really long as well. I mean, it's up to you how long you make it. You could make them that long if you wanted to.
Yeah.
You know, or you could just do a tiny little bubble cluster down the bottom. Oh, Look at that flash.
Oh, they look amazing. In the light, they are going to look incredible, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. So essentially, that's it.
And they're really good sizes, actually, aren't they? 4mm rounds is perfect for this.
One of the best sizes for making earrings.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Love them. Thank you ever so much. Love it, love it, love it. Both kits, by the way, really, really popular. Jadeite in particular. If you do want the jade, please do make the most of that, because we've got hardly anything in stock of that sort of size. If you've got any questions for Caro, by the way, while she's here, are you here till 6 o'clock?
I am.
Oh, brilliant. We've got loads coming up as well. We've got loads. In fact, I think did Laura set you a bit of a challenge earlier?
Yes, she did. She's given me.
Oh, no, I don't think you can tell us.
Okay.
No, Laura said don't say.
Okay, don't worry, don't panic.
It's a surprise.
It's
a surprise. It's exciting, so do stay with us. Right, so we start with some treats. We have got such beautiful, beautiful pieces in this hour. Also, by the way, those of you that are maybe purchasing the kits as your, essentials, as your beginners kits, stay tuned, because at the 6 o'clock hour, we've got a whole hour dedicated to essentials. Is it 6 o'clock? Oh, sorry, I thought you said you changed the order. No, it is at 6. It is 6 o'clock. You've got the essentials hour. Right, so, yes. These are gorgeous. These are your clear coated quartz. And, I mean, they are coated with that amazing AB Mystic coating. Oh, these are so cool, aren't they?
Look at that.
In fact, these would be nice with labradorite, wouldn't they? Because they'd really draw on the blue flash.
They would pull the flash out, absolutely. Aren't they gorgeous?
They're so cool. Just $8.99. Right, we're going to do some bargains. These are lovely for Christmas as well. Look at those golds, blues and purples and silvers. They are
literally
amazing.
got all the colours there, haven't you?
Absolutely. Just £8.99. Even just one of those in like a macrame bracelet, or just a simple bracelet. Do you have a favourite sort of medium then, Caro? Wirework.
Yeah, that is my thing. Yeah, I'm trying to branch out within wirework at the moment. There was something I did earlier on. If you didn't see it, I think you can look back on YouTube, can't you? But I used. Made a wirework tree of life on a cabochon. But I'm also just trying to teach myself how to do wirework kumahimu.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
nice.
I just tried it recently, and it looks incredible.
Yeah.
Really different to how like a thread looks.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
I haven't seen wirework kumahimu before.
No,
£8.99. So yeah, you'll have to come on and do a demo of that.
Yes. Well, I'm still teaching myself at the moment, so.
Sorry. Right, so this one's interesting as well, because normally if you want to do something like this, this is Amazonite, by the way, it's dial now. I know how much everybody loves Amazonite, but to be able to get a graduated strand, if you want to do a graduated necklace like this, Caro, you'd have to get like a 4mm, 6mm, 8mm, 10mm, 12, and 14. It's not cost effective, is it?
No, it's definitely not cost effective. Look at that, look at the colours. So unusual.
Oh,
I love that you've got all the different colours in one strand.
Oh, and it's all like your beautiful earthy holiday colours, isn't it? I just love it.
It is gorgeous.
It's like that beautiful tropical blue sea. Just £7.99. The greens. Oh, I love it. Right, hang on, Laura. That is ridiculous. Just for that 14mm round alone, that is crazy. £7.99. Every single person who is watching right now should have a go for that. If you've bought anything today, add that to your order. Remember, you're getting 6mm, 8mm, 10mm, 12mm, and your 14mm in the centre. Right, we're down to single figures, and we've got more than enough of you to see this sell out in the basket. Leslie's there, Virginia's there, Marcia, Esther. £7.99. Miriam's there, Suffolk's there. If you have a look on, Monica Veneda is one of my favourite designers, actually, and Monica Veneda loves Amazonite. They've got quite a great, they've got an amazing Amazonite collection on there. Yeah.
I love Amazonite.
It is gorgeous. Linda's there, June's there, Lorraine's there, Marcia, Patrina. It is busy, busy, busy. It's about to sell out. We've got way more people in the baskets than we have availability. Just be careful. If you have got it in your basket, check out as soon as you can. Do you know when you've got your featherweight head pins from your kits, These are the gemstones that are going to be really, really useful for featherweight head pins. These are your micro-faceted 3mm rounds, 20 carats of hessonite garnet. Look at that. It is like that cognac, gorgeous, gorgeous colour. In fact, this would look nice with the night owl. We've got citrine as the night owl. They'd look nice together.
Wow. Yes.
I do think it baffles me when you start to see the faceting on the smaller gemstones. It baffles me how they do it.
It blows my mind, doesn't it? I mean, look how tiny they are, and they're mostly done by hand, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Blows my tiny little mind.
20 carats of hessonite garnet for $8.99. Do you know when you start looking at high-end garnets? Don't get me wrong, we're not looking here at browns or, you know, really deep dark red included pieces. We're looking at the creme de la creme, like your demantoid garnet, like your zavarites. This is hessonite garnet, up there with mandarin for me. It is absolutely beautiful.
It's like the best, like, single malt, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. It is gorgeous. I can see they're in Essex, Josephine, Angela, Sasha's already in. If you are involved on the web, that is definitely going to be your quickest and easiest way to get involved tonight. It is busy, busy, busy. I say tonight, it's only 4:30. It's because it's dark outside, isn't it? It feels a lot later. Does anybody else sort of think, right, I'm going to get into bed, and then look at the time and it's like 6 or 7 o'clock, and you're like, hang on. This is ridiculous now. Just £8.99, another absolute crazy price. I'm going to just change this out to clearance. This is absolute clearance prices. £8.99 for hessonite garnet is not the price you expect to see, especially when you're looking at those lovely micro-faceted as well. Heath's there, Angela. Well done, everybody. Keep going through. We've got some amazing gemstones up next. In fact, along with hessonite garnet, they look sensational. Are these neon blue apatites? Oh, neon blue apatite. Get ready. So, there aren't very many gemstones that have got neon in their name. You have to be pretty confident to be able to say, this is neon. Right, now, what you are looking at here is one of the most incredible parcels of neon blue apatite. This gemstone hasn't been dyed, it hasn't been, you know, painted to be this colour. It is a genuine gemstone, and it is absolutely magnificent. Straight away, you'll recognise it. If you own neon blue apatite, you'll always recognise it. And the fact that these are calibrated, faceted pieces is just mind-boggling. There's so much that you're going to be able to do with these. I know that we've been doing beautiful mounts and different opportunities to be able to make things like stud earrings. These are perfect for that. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if a jeweller comes in and takes these. Bearing in mind, you're guaranteed to get a minimum of 10 per pack. 10 per pack. 3x3s, up to 5x4s, for less than £70.
What? Oh my goodness.
This is one of those shows that you'll see with Jake Thompson on a Thursday morning normally.
I'm in love with those.
This isn't something that we should be doing at 4:30 on a Tuesday evening. Make the most of this whilst you can. It's the first time that I've seen anything like it, in fact. That is a collection. That is a collection of apatite, a parcel of apatite.
Yes, it is.
And normally, apatite is an accent gemstone. It's normally Millet sizes, tiny, tiny, tiny little. I mean, talking 1 millimetre, 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, 1.4. That's how they sort of measure them. Not 3x3 or 4x5. They are huge. If you've ever seen Wayne, or if Wayne has ever been producing talking about this, oh my word, he will have gone absolutely crazy about this. This is ridiculously low. $24.99 for one of those is amazing. Do make sure you're checking out. There's loads of you there. Keep dialing through if you haven't already.
Oh, look at them.
Aren't they amazing?
Swimming pool in
it is.
Maldives.
It is swimming pool blue, isn't it?
Or the best Swiss blue topaz, it looks like.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. One thing that I know the prices on our gemstones are absolutely ridiculous, but one thing when I first started at JewelleryMaker I realised was absolutely bonkers was the price on chains. I don't know anybody that can compete with us on sterling silver chains.
There isn't anybody. Which one have you got? Let's see.
This is your rhodium plated.
Oh, wow.
95. So it's an expensive process, isn't it?
Rhodium
It's
plating.
one
of the rarest metals, isn't it?
Yeah.
That they don't even mine for, which is crazy. And of course prevents tarnishing.
It is beautiful.
Helps prevent.
This is in number 10. Yes. Can we do this one as well? I'm just wondering, because it's rhodium plated. No, we can do your other one first. We can definitely do your other one. Right, we'll do this one. Sorry, no, I'm not. They're telling me I'm being bossy. Right, so this one, in fact, it doesn't matter because this one is rhodium plated. The graphics are definitely right. Are they, Laura? Yes?
That one looks, that's definitely rhodium plated, isn't it?
Amazing! Rhodium plated. Get ready. This is absolutely amazing. This is your multi-shape link chain. Hang on, right, can I just show you this nice and close, Dan, please? Because look at the different shapes. That is so cool, isn't it? That is a multi-shape link chain. It's 18 inches in length, and as I was saying, I mean, it still applies. I do not know anybody that can compete with us. In fact, no, I'm going to go further than that. I don't know anybody that can come close to what we do in terms of quality and price. Have a look elsewhere at the price point that we're going to and ask yourself the question, is it 95 sterling silver? Has it been rhodium plated? Probably not. That's going that extra mile. 18-inch length chain.
Oh, that is the most popular length as well. That's what people, I give, when I'm selling on Etsy, I always give people the choice of between like 16, 17 and 18 inch, and it's always 18. I don't know why I bother giving a choice anymore, actually.
18-inch length chains are really, really popular, aren't they?
Definitely.
So hang on, $13.99.
What?
Rhodium plated. Honestly, that is one of the lowest prices I've ever seen for a rhodium plated chain, ever. Yeah. That is like a Christmas special. Come early. In fact, we should have promoted this, really, Laura. That is a bargain. Woo! That is so low. Everybody who is in right now, you're getting yourself an absolute steal. Rhodium plated, 95 solid sterling silver. I don't mind. It's up to you. No, I don't mind. I don't mind. Just $13.99. What's going on? Every single person should be on the phone line for this. That is never a price point that we can replace. In fact, you know what? It's too low. We're moving on. That's too low. Laura, would you like to do the other chain? We can't do it. We can't do it. It's not in the schedule. We haven't got it. Okay. It's peridot. What do you want? Tell me what you want. Rhodonite? What is it that you're looking at? Yeah, thulite. Sorry, my bad. I thought it was rhodonite. This is thulite. Look at these coins as well. Oh, I'm thinking rings for these, Caro. I think these shapes lend themselves really well to rings.
Absolutely.
Nice little coins.
You could literally do the most simple ring on the planet with just literally a band of wire and then of, say, 1 mil, and then put some 4 mil through that and just wrap it, put some little loops at the top. Literally, I've seen some design like that and they look so stunning. And it takes like 10 minutes.
What colour wire do you think would go with these?
Any. I literally think any wire would go with those two. Like, I used some earlier on, I put it with rose gold.
Oh, nice.
Because it picks it up and kind of really shows off the colour of the thulite.
Yeah. Yeah, that would look lovely. Or your antique bronze would look nice as well, wouldn't it? Or the champagne.
And silver would look rather good, actually, because it would really pop against it.
These are all graduated as well. Graduated sizes. 70 carats of thulite, your smooth disc from 7 to 12 millimetres. It's the first time I've seen this strand.
I've not seen it before. I would like
and
to
you're
get
watching
that.
all the time.
Literally all the time. I mean, I am working as well, so, you know.
That's so good. That is such a low price. I've got the rainbows. We're in sync now. We're in sync now. Oh, these are so cute. Right, especially this year, like you said, Cara, about making to sell, I think these would be ideal. Okay, Laura has stolen these. We are not supposed to be airing them, but we're going to do it now. These are your rainbow cubic zirconia charms. How popular are these going to be?
Rainbows. Literally, if you look on my Instagram page, then so much of my jewellery you'll see is rainbow. I love doing it.
Oh, and especially with the year that we've had this year, these are ideal, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Especially, for all the key workers and
everything. What a lovely gift for somebody.
Oh, it would be amazing. Actually, two of my friends are paramedics and they've been working during this time and it's been really hard for them. In fact, they were watching last week when I was on and the two little girls, they've got two little girls who love rainbows as well. Felicity and Hattie.
Oh,
so hello girls.
Felicity and Hattie, these would be lovely.
Yes,
are they watching?
They are watching. Yeah, they should be. So, hello girls.
Solid sterling silver, rainbow charms. And by the way, you're getting 3 of these, so you can make a pair of earrings and a necklace, or 3 necklaces if you manage to get the chains. It'd be really quick and easy, wouldn't it?
Really, and it would be really good. Earrings. I'd multi-buy. I'd get 2 packs probably. Earrings, pendant, and then I'd also use it as a charm on a charm bracelet.
Oh yeah, that'd be lovely. I think we should all have one as a bit of a memorabilia, if you will, from the
Do we really want to remember this
year we've had. It's been the strangest year ever, hasn't it? In fact, actually, it's our sort of logo, isn't it? All the rainbow as well, our colours.
Yes.
Marilyn's there, Leslie's there, Brenda, Anne, Yvonne. Remember, you're getting 3 set into solid sterling silver, and the cubic zirconia colours are just amazing. They absolutely pop. What was that, sorry, Laura? I love these. There's so many of you there. Well done, everybody who is there. Right, we are flying through these, by the way. Sorry to rush you, but we want to try and fit in as much as we can before 5 o'clock. You were talking earlier on about, when you start to look at the best Swiss blue topaz and the best sky blue topaz, you can pay so much money for them,
Oh my goodness, and I really have. Before I was kind of really properly discovered JewelleryMaker, I used to go to all the jewellery fairs, like International Jewellery London, but used to be at Olympia, and obviously they've got a lot of gem sellers there, and they are so expensive.
Oh my word. These actually belong as individual stones in a box, like we saw the neon blue apatite.
Yes, they do.
Because they're all faceted. They're all faceted.
That's a master lepidolite, isn't it?
Oh my word. They're all so crystallised. Like, they've got clarity, they've got colour, they've got the size, they're graduated in size along the strand as well. You've got from 5.5 by 3.5 to 7 by 5s in the centre. In fact, I need to count these at this price, Laura, because this is so good.
1999.
How good is that?
I just saw that.
How good is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
24?
83 pence each.
It's just crazy talk.
I mean, that is ridiculous, isn't it? You're looking at sky blue topaz. They look like the finest aquamarines. They're faceted to perfection. And it does benefit the fact that you've got the drill hole as well, doesn't it? It helps a lot of people.
One of my favourite gemstone, style of gemstone to use is a briolet. I love using briolets, and I mean, you can do so much with them. You could do a really simple just briolet wrap them, or you can include them with rondelles and all the tiny microfaceted. You could set them in. You could not use the hole and set them as a cabochon, and I mean, they are
versatile.
I think that was my first ever blue topaz. I was obsessed with it. I used to work in a little boutique shop when I was a teenager, and they had loads and loads of jewellery, and I was obsessed with a blue topaz.
Oh, it is such a it's one I get a lot of compliments on whenever I wear my blue topaz. It's one I'll always get. I think this one, it looks so classy and so expensive.
Yeah, you're right.
Just $19.99. We're at 83 pence a stone. Everybody who's got it, well done. That is one of my favourites of the show. We've done some brilliant bargains. We've still got 15 minutes of madness before our pick of the day at 5, which, by the way, in fact, we've still got our Advent deal as well this hour. We're going to do it in one more auction. Let's do one more, and then we'll do our Advent auction. We've done this. This is the neon blue. amethyst pairs. They're in 29. We're nearly in sync. This one, we'll get there by 8 o'clock tonight.
Dream team, it's all ladies.
How are these? Oh,
apart from you, sorry.
Dan,
Dan
just looked up like,
oh, I'm sorry, Dan. Oh, Michael said, okay, right, I'm just going to shut up.
The girls are, yeah, we are definitely
We're
dominating
outnumbering
tonight,
the men then, put it that way.
Michael, all of a sudden, done the most manly voice. Oh, by the way, Michael, everyone's asking for us to do a song tonight.
Yay!
Oh, 2 people, sorry. Listen, we're having loads
3,
of messages.
I second that. I'd love to hear it. I think I did see that. I watched it and I thought you were phenomenal.
Oh,
yeah.
We'll pay you later, thank you. You don't have to say it. In fact, you're cool if you don't say it, aren't you? If you don't enjoy it, Dan.
No, well, because I went to drama school and musical theatre school.
Did you?
Yeah, so I...
Oh, my word! Oh,
so
we'll have to
I
talk
know
in the
good
break.
singers, and you 2 were absolutely amazing.
Oh, amazing. I can't believe these are natural, by the way. These are natural, and look at the colour intensity.
Wow.
That colour is incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, that is saturation, isn't it?
They look like Uruguayan amethyst. They look like absolute perfection, and they are 100% natural. No
Where are
heat
they
treatment. These are from Brazil, is where I'm guessing, or potentially Zambia.
Yeah. Due to the colour saturation, I was thinking Zambia.
Zambia. Where are they from, Laura? Can you see on your screen? Yeah,
It is Zambia, yeah.
That colour is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just... I mean, that is royal purple, isn't it?
Oh, it's like chocolate box purple. Love it, love it, love it. $14.99 for some of the biggest pear shapes as well. Great graduation. I love it. I must say, it is one of my... it was the first gemstone I bought, and it is one to absolutely make the most of whilst you can. It's just £14.99. I love, love, love it. I don't know. I've not seen an advent calendar yet.
Oh, it's there. Yeah.
Oh, Dan, thank you. Are we ready? It is time for tonight's advent deal. It's emerald! Oh my word, it is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. We're just going for it. What number are we in? It's the 15th, isn't it? Let's have a look. Oh, it's packed into here. I was going to say, is it going to fit in the little box? Look. It's like one of those clown cars. Just yeah. There's a lot of emerald stacked into that box. This is gorgeous, Laura. Oh my word. Right, you are looking at some of the brightest, again, bright green emeralds. Normally when you see emeralds, if you sort of close your eyes and envisage emerald on the high street, you'll probably see a deep, dark, sort of bottle green, whereas this has got life. It's got that vibrancy. It's almost got that beautiful Colombian green, hasn't it? Colour's amazing. Colour really is amazing. You want that gorgeous open green colour, and that's exactly. In fact, it's almost got like a bluey tone to it. It's stunning.
It really is.
Is this a metre long by any chance? 81 centimetres. That is a lot of emerald, isn't it?
That is a lot of emeralds.
See, emeralds as well, I must say, if you go and have a look elsewhere, emeralds are the ones that really baffle me, and I couldn't get my head around the pricing for a long time, where you walk into one store and it's a certain price, you walk into a store next door and it can be 10 times the price, and it does depend on who's selling it, doesn't it?
It really does. It does make a massive difference.
90% of the time it depends on who it is that's selling it, and you can pay a fortune. In fact, I walked into a store, and no disrespect to the lady behind the counter, but she just didn't know. She couldn't tell me the location. What? And
that's really strange, though.
And especially when you won't get your hat on when you hear how much it was. It was £250,000. This
and
emerald.
she didn't know.
She couldn't tell me. And it was in London. It was in a really, really high-end store, and I was, oh my word, like it bowled over. It was one of the best emeralds I've ever seen. But she couldn't tell me.
I wonder if she still works there.
I thought, you know, this is what's amazing about JewelleryMaker is that we know so much. If you go into any jewellery store, you'll probably realise that you probably know more than the people behind the counter.
100%. I mean, I think I've learned the amount of knowledge that I've got from watching JewelleryMaker over the years. You know, I've got a lot of knowledge about gemstones now, and especially about gemstones that you wouldn't find on the high street.
No, exactly.
You know?
This is what I love.
You're not going to find emerald on the high street. You? Like you like obviously in your high-end jewellers, but you're not going to think about. You're not going to walk into New Look or other shops, you know, and find emerald. No. Whereas, you know,
the prices that we're going to,
you're going to.
When I first started to talk to guest designers and different people who were buying from us, they were saying they would never ever in a million years thought they'd be able to work with genuine emeralds, the prices that we're going to. And this is what I love about chips and nuggets as well, is that it makes it so accessible for everybody to work with genuine gems.
Yeah, I mean, from beginners upwards. I think I started off when I started off using gemstones, I actually started off using chips and nuggets, which I think a lot of people do.
But aren't they great for things like you saw the picture there, your Tree of Life? I know you were doing the Tree of Life design
earlier. Yeah. This is actually the first time I've got all the other big five, but this is the first time I've ever used emerald.
Wow.
So it's quite exciting, actually.
I mean, how exciting is that? When you start to look around at how expensive emeralds are, and you can now make your own emerald jewellery. What about if you're doing birthstone jewellery? If you're doing May's birthstone, these would be ideal. And bearing in mind, you're getting hundreds and hundreds of emeralds on here. I went on one of Gemma Crow's crocheting with wire workshops. This is perfect to crochet with as well.
Yes, and actually to create an illusion cord necklace as well.
Yeah.
I think I don't know if it's...
Oh, with some like monofilament would you use?
Yes. Yeah, so somebody did... I think they did crochet, didn't they? With neon... No, it was like aqua apatite or something. But with the chips and nuggets and this strand. I mean, can you imagine that? Emerald. Like a bib necklace.
I love them. I love them, love them, love them. Especially if you were to just do a stack of bracelets or anklets or it's really simple jewellery, they would look incredible. So it is the Advent deal. Now it's my first Advent deal, so we are going to do something brilliant. Do you trust us? We need to see you on the line. Trust Laura on this one because she is going to do the most ridiculous price. But we need to see enough people there because we have got 207 of these. So we need to see everybody on the phone line. Please, 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 if you are tuned in right now and you're interested, put it in your basket. The more people we see... the lower Laura will go. The more people we see, no pressure, Laura.
I was going to say pressure.
But if we get enough people involved.
I mean, looking at it, you're pretty much guaranteed to get enough people, aren't you?
Absolutely. But look at how bright the colour is. They're perfect, aren't they?
Incredible.
They're not dull or dark. They are really bright and vibrant.
Yeah, they're really interesting stones, actually.
Well, how much do you expect to pay for 95 carats of emerald? I mean, that is just crazy to say it.
Well, try walking into a jeweller and say, right, I want, I don't know how much we're going to yet, but you're not... a JewelleryMaker price, you're not going to be able to walk into a jeweller's and say, oh, can I have 95 carats of emerald, please, for however much we're going to do it, which will be a silly price, because they always are.
Well done, everybody. Thank you for trusting us. We've got Heath, we've got June, we've got Janet, we've got Maker in Devon, in Surrey, Leah, Kathleen, Lancashire, London, new telephone caller, Angela. Right.
New one.
Are you ready? Are you going to do this in one drop, Laura? Where are they from? Brazil. These are Brazilian emeralds, which is even better. Straight down. Thank you for trusting us. We've got 200 of these and we want them all to get home. Your Advent deal was supposed to be...
That's ridiculous.
Was supposed to be $19.99. We've gone to $16.99. That is amazing. Marcy, your new telephone caller, Devon, Surrey, Leah, Kathleen, Angela. I can see you in Hertfordshire, in Essex, in Herefordshire. Well done in West Midlands. Multi-buyers in galore. That is an 81 centimetre strand of genuine emeralds. Did you say this is brand new, Laura? Never even been to air before, and we've absolutely demolished the price.
And how did you say somebody's new? What a strand to get for your first strand with jewellery.
Yeah, I mean, we've got loads of new buyers coming in. Loads of new buyers coming in.
Well, it is a draw, isn't it?
Just $16.99. How good is that? Loads and loads and loads of you there. Well done, everybody multi-buying as well. If you've got it in your basket, well done. Check out as soon as you can. Just $16.99 for 95 carats.
Less than £20 for emerald. I mean, did you ever think you'd say
this
that?
This is the one that Laura gave you as a bit of a challenge.
Yes.
What is it that you're making?
So I'm doing a little rosary link. It's quite dainty. It's and I'm using the rose gold as well. So I'm literally using 5 little chips in each. There we go.
Oh, lovely.
So it would be, you know, you can see how delicate it is.
Oh.
And that colour. But look at the rose gold with it.
Perfect
It
with
really
rose
does
gold,
pop.
isn't it?
Yeah.
I love, like you say, emeralds and rose gold, or if you were to put emeralds with your amethyst from your kit as well.
That's what I've been thinking about doing, and I thought I might use the chain, similar to what I've done there, but just have one, so have that as the length of the bracelet, and then just have one amethyst in the middle.
And it will go a long way, won't it? The 81 centimetre strand. You've got.
Yes,
I mean, you could make quite a few of these bracelets. So if you are making to sell, like Caro does, quids in on pieces like this.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, look at it. It's just the colour of the amethyst combined with that. I mean, that's such a rich green, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can see. I mean, you see some places will do emerald. And they'll do a low price, but it's almost like dirty green.
Yeah,
and
it's that bottle dark, deep
and
green.
it's like heavily included with loads of black in it. I mean, look at the colour of this. You've got lots of different colours in it as well, which makes it such an interesting. It gives it more texture.
Yeah, they are beautiful.
It's really exciting to work with emerald, having not done it before.
Oh, we'll keep an eye on what Caro's doing as well. We'll have a look and see. Just £16.99 for 95 carats. Nicola, Hertfordshire, Devon, Surrey, Leah, you still need to check out. We are straight down. Coming up, straight after the break, by the way, we've got 300 carats of apatite. 300 carats of apatite. We've also got, I mean, some of the biggest carat weights from the vault we've brought onto the show. So it's big, big, big carat weight. Low prices though. Big carat weights, low prices coming up. Stay where you are, hold the line, check out your baskets on this. We're leaving you in a slight queue, so hold the line, but don't go anywhere because your pick of the day is up next.
20th of December, that's this coming Sunday. I want to be there, you want to be there. We need 5,000 likes. You need to go to Facebook, you need to type in Carol Roach, and you need to like my Facebook page. Don't follow it, like it. If we can get to 5,000 likes, we are going to be giving away signed beading boards. We're going to be giving away guest designer jewellery that we've been collecting over the last few weeks. We've got a brand new chainmail DVD launch. Plus, we're going to be joined by the amazing Alison Tarry. There's going to be loads more giveaways. I don't want to reveal everything right now, but right now, all you need to know is go to Facebook, like my page. Like it, like it, like it!
I'm so excited to be finally making my JewelleryMaker debut. My name is Matthew Bennett. I'm a gemologist trained by the GIA. I'm here this Saturday on my debut to impart as much gemstone knowledge and some amazing deals on gemstones, such as we've got the most incredible jadeite, as well as lots of others to be bringing to you. It's coming up this Saturday, 10 a.m. for a big 2-hour special.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch
split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from JewelleryMaker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on JewelleryMaker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at JewelleryMaker, see it, love it, split it.
Hello Jewellery Makers, we just wanted to let you know that we've updated our website. Now you can still watch us live on our main page, and if you click on the Watch Live tab, this will show you all of the products that has been on today's show, the deal of the day, and any items that are on pre-order. If you want to see what's coming up on the show, then view our TV guide for further information. And if you've missed a show, you can always go back and use the catch-up service. On the homepage, you'll be able to see all the different categories, including findings, kits, and all your essentials. We have a wide range of gemstones, and when you find a gemstone you like, you can view all of the product details by clicking on the right-hand side. You can also view up-and-coming workshops and book online. You can explore our Gemology magazine and get up to date with the latest news across the Gemporia group. And you can always download the JewelleryMaker app so you can watch us on the go and never miss a thing. So, happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Now.
Yeah. La 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 la. Go on.
Tis the season to be jolly.
We're like, yeah, now sing.
Jewellery Makers.
Sing. Oh, you have to buy the album, you see. You have to buy the album. Anyway, welcome back. It's lovely to have your company today. We're joined by lovely Caro for another hour. I've only just realised this is her second show. You're like a seasoned pro. Like you've been doing this for years and years and years and years and years. You're amazing.
Oh, thank you.
Amazing. Love having you here. And you're here all week, aren't you?
I'm
Friday.
on Friday, yeah.
Friday?
Yeah.
Here on Friday?
Yes.
Very exciting. Right, so if you've got any questions for Caro, if you've got any messages, get them in. Any requested, demo requests, anything you'd like to see, let us know. Oh, any song requests Laura's asking for. We've got to be careful, though, because I think you can only sing about 5 seconds.
10 seconds it is, and then you
10 seconds. We could do, like, 5-second stints of things.
Yeah,
Emma's like, I don't know, whatever you want to do, do it. Right, shall we start with the pick of the day? The pick of the day is, I mean, we were looking at appetites earlier on, and I was saying this is normally a teeny tiny accent gem size. These are the biggest appetites I've ever seen. I mean, they are incredible. I know, I nearly made that joke and I didn't. The Dan's got the biggest appetite I've ever seen.
Well, we're back to food, aren't we? I know from watching, everybody always messages you about food, don't they?
Oh no, don't say
Have
that.
I now just started it now?
Yeah, it will start it. Sorry. Yeah, sorry for my microphone. Is that fine? Hopefully that's better. It might have just done a bit of a horrible noise, so sorry about that. But yeah, it did. But hopefully it stopped it now. It's just a dodgy connection. Right, so back to appetite. These are huge, absolutely huge. In fact, are they 10 mil?
Yes.
Yes. They are 10 millimetre rounds, 38 centimetre strands, which totals 300 carats.
Isn't that crazy?
I mean, that is crazy. That is crazy, isn't it? But this is what I love about JewelleryMaker is that everybody who watches, they know. You know. Mm-hmm. You don't need me to shout at you saying, this is ridiculous. It is. They are the most beautiful blue. I mean, what other blue looks like this? I'm trying to think of what other gemstones actually have that blue.
I don't think there are any. Not that blue.
Well, it doesn't look like a sapphire. It's different colour to a sapphire, different colour to a tanzanite, different colour to a tourmalines or blue tourmalines.
Topaz.
It's not like a kyanite. It's got like a peacock teal to some of these as well.
That's exactly the right word. Yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful.
More blue than green, but definitely got the teal kind of accent.
See, I would use these really sparingly, actually, Caro. I think that they are so precious. I mean, you could be very indulgent and just, do something really, really opulent. But actually, I think that they are statement stones. They could be a real statement piece of a part of a jewellery piece.
Yeah. They are beautiful. I'm going to do something with them in a minute, but I'm trying to decide what at the moment. I'm trying to decide whether to do as you say or to really go all out and use the whole lot.
When you start to look at this colour in the gem world, blues are always notoriously expensive. The blue of any gemstone is expensive. The blues of tourmalines are the most expensive. Your Paraiba and your indicolite. The blues of your tanzanite,
my favourite
of course, is what? Sorry,
two of my favourite ever that you just said. Yeah, I love them.
The blues of tanzanite, the deep dark blues, they're the most expensive. What are the most expensive? Well, if you look at any gemstone, the blues are always very, very sought after and very expensive indeed. We will do the most incredible price on this again if we have enough people there. This is the pick of the day. We've got 100 of them in stock and we want every single one to go. Let me give them a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. I've got 40 on this strand. I've got 40. You're averaging about 40 in the strand, which is just brilliant, isn't it?
Yummy. They really are. It's that saturation of colour. I've said that a lot today. So everything has just been so colour popping.
Oh, I know. And I suppose when you're sitting in the hot seat, I know that you watch a lot as well, Caro, but when you're whoa, the Hollywood moves from lovely Emma. That made me feel a bit sick.
Oh, that was not my intention.
I missed that one.
When you're sitting at home though, I mean, don't get me wrong, on my telly I always go, oh, I love that. But then when you're here in the hot seat, it is just more, they just pop, don't they? Once you get them home.
Yes, yeah, definitely. It's really nice actually to be able to actually see them in the flesh as they come out. Because you can look on stone, but look at home and you can see them, and you can see the beauty of them, but it's not actually until you get them in your hands that you can really appreciate them.
300 carats.
Which again,
10mm rounds.
Crazy. 300 carats.
I mean, it is just quite mesmerising, isn't it? Every single one of those stones is stunning.
Yes.
We're about to go to the lowest price for the carat weight that I have confidently ever seen. Normally, you know, I wouldn't put a claim out like that, but I'm confident in saying I have never ever sold this size of apatite for 29p each. That is unbelievable. Dare I ask the price per carat on this? Price per carat is absolutely ridiculous as well. Oh my word. Just £11.99. Laura, because you've got the calculator there and my maths is awful, will you do the price per carat, please?
Me too.
That is so good. Oh, and imagine, with pearls, this would look beautiful. Ooh. It would look gorgeous. Amazing apatite, 10mm rounds. Your pick of the day for just £11.99. Every single one of those is, that's ridiculous. 4p a carat. It is laughable, isn't it?
Yes, it really is.
Oh,
you guys are being spoiled.
Phone lines have gone bananas. Well done, everybody who's in. If you're in on the app, if you're in on the web, well done. Angela, Teresa, Linda, Julie, Maureen, Sylvia, Nicola's there, East Sussex, Shirley, Essex, Tanya, Hampshire, Ellen. Woo! I can't keep up with all the names. There's loads of you there. Janice is there, Sasha's there. Maker in Dorset, you got 3. Maker in London's bought 2. Loads of people multi-buying. Roz, hello. Leslie, hello. Come and say hello to us today. Caro's with us for the next 50 minutes. 6 o'clock we're starting our essentials hour, and then at 7 o'clock we've got Night Owl and of course last of stock. So that is going to be, I think we've got 50 pieces, 50 auctions to fit in that 7 o'clock show.
Wow.
I know, a challenge accepted, we'll do it. £11.99 for 300 carats. I'm so pleased to see so many of you, again, just acknowledging and recognising that this is not normal.
That's exactly right, isn't it? Not normal.
Oh, it makes my life and my job so easy because I know how much everybody already knows this gemstone and respects this gemstone. So to see it at a price like this, please don't let us devalue it. Please don't let us sort of, put it at that price and you think that is indicative of value or worth, because that is at 4p a carat. We cannot replace this for love nor money. We certainly cannot replace this at £11.99, I tell you that. We had 100 of these. It's the pick of the day. That is the only reason that Laura's dropped it so low. We want to make sure that we get everybody enjoying these 10mm rounds. Laura's doing like a nervous laugh in my ear.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done this. Honestly, you can see how many people are multi-buying. That is so good. Rita's there, Donna's there, Janice, Samantha, Marcia. Well done, everybody.
Yeah, and if you're making to sell, don't reflect the price that you're paying here in the price that you sell for.
That's a good point. That's a really good point.
Because actually, if you undervalue or if you sell something for less than what people expect, they then will question it as to whether it's real, authentic, if it's, and the quality, they will really question it.
Well, we're almost programmed as humans, aren't we? That if you pay more, you think that it's better.
Yeah,
whereas
absolutely.
actually, we're in this jewellery maker bubble right now where
Yes.
nothing that goes on in here is normal. Nothing. I mean, this is just unbelievably low. So Cara's absolutely right. It's worth going and having a look and doing a bit of research. And I mean, if you are making sell, are you doing virtual craft fairs at the moment?
No, I haven't had time to do those, unfortunately. I know a lot of people who are doing them.
Yeah.
A lot of them happen on Instagram. A lot of people are selling, there's all these different accounts that are UK kind of based accounts.
Yeah.
And they have got lots of them, and they're doing really well as well, I think.
Yeah.
But a lot of people I sell through Etsy, and a lot of people sell through Etsy. But people do sell through Instagram as well. I sell through Instagram.
Yeah.
And actually, as time goes by, more people are starting to buy through Instagram than they are on Etsy.
How do we find you? I want to find you on Instagram.
It is Caro, which is Caro, Caro _English _jewellery. English spelling of jewellery.
Okay.
So carat English jewellery. With
We'll find you. Can I just give you a quick highlight of this? Well done on the appetite, by the way. Keep going through for that. This is coming up. It's the most amazing bead box. It's coming up in about 15 minutes' time. You're looking at silver and black hematite. They are all going to the most ridiculous price. You get all 6 strands in your bead box. So stay tuned. That's coming up in about 15 minutes' time. Malachite first. Oh my word. I mean, you've heard me bang on about malachite over the last few weeks. I love it. It's so on trend. I mean,
It's everywhere.
It's like ridiculously everywhere.
It is. And not just in the gemstone, in print as well.
Yeah, have you seen the Liberty Teapot?
Yeah.
Honestly, there's men's shoes, there's wallpaper.
Yeah, it is. The designers, like top designers, have gone crazy for it.
I wonder where this is.
I don't know
why this has happened, because it
Suddenly.
isn't a new gemstone.
No, everybody's known about malachite. In fact, it's one that I knew about as a child. I knew about malachite. And there's a bath, isn't there?
Yeah.
Made out, isn't it? Something like £220,000 or something along the lines of that.
And it isn't made of malachite, it's just the print, is it?
No,
or is
the bath is actually made out of malachite.
Oh, wow.
And there's also, I think there's a fireplace, I think it's Chatsworth House.
Okay.
They've got a lot of malachite and stuff, and they've got a fireplace, I think. I might be wrong, so don't quote me on that. But
I don't know how, I do not know how we can do prices like this. I really, really don't. This is £6.99. Please, just remember what Caro said in the last auction about if you're making to sell, just having a look elsewhere and not going by the price that you paid. I'm meaning more than ever with this gemstone, because this is so on trend. I mean, just type in, everybody can do it. If you type in to a search engine, which we all do, I'm doing it now, if everybody does it and you click on, shopping malachite, and you have a look at malachite jewellery, how much you will pay straight away for gemstones of this level. I mean, it's just amazing value, isn't it? Just.
It really is.
Bulgari, £760. Another jeweller, £250. A small bracelet in macrame bracelet, £87. A solitaire in sterling silver, £65. A sterling silver, £140. A jewellery box, £350. Monica Veneda, £240. Another Net-a-Porter, £1,750. I mean, Tomasavo, £98 for a beaded bracelet. It goes on and on and on and on and on and on. Have a look for yourself. £6.99 is bonkers. We are bringing you some of the biggest carat weights this hour. Now, that is too low. So, we're going big. Are you ready? This is beautiful. Huge rhodonites. You're getting one of the biggest carat weights that I've ever seen on my screen. 1,100 carats of rhodonite. Oh my word. These are slabs. Like literally, they are absolutely huge.
They are amazing. Or you could do a really good, like if anybody saw it earlier, the Cabochon Tree of Life that I did, you could do a really good Tree of Life on that gemstone.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, that would look really nice. Like the purple moon.
I mean, you could just have it on like a lark's head knot, or like a long lariat style necklace.
Ooh, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're getting 9 of your huge slabs. We're at 1 pence a carat, especially for our Dan. Dan, that is for you. He's been egging Laura on to go to 1 pence a carat on something, and we've done it. £16.99. She's caved. They are absolutely huge, and every single one of them is beautiful again. Look at the colours. You've also got like bicones in between. Oh wow, they're big drill holes, aren't they? They're great size drill holes. £16.99, one of the biggest carat weights. I haven't done a show like this before. Massive carat weights. We've raided the vaults for some of the biggest carat weights. Less than £17 is just awesome, isn't it? If we are going to do as many as we want to do, we are going to have to move quite quick though. So, as soon as you see something you like, dial nice and early. These eyelights, they are massive.
Oh, I love iolite. It's also called water sapphire, isn't it?
Oh wow!
Which is pretty cool.
This is like my favourite soup. And now bear with me. It's like if you're making a soup and you've got your favourite things that you're putting in. This is like putting in your favourite gemstones into. Have you had highlight soup before? It's like you've got a bit of tanzanite in there, mix it in. You've also got a bit of amethyst in there, you mix it in. You've got some sapphire in there, mix it in. It's literally like some of the most popular gemstones in the world. Sapphire, tanzanite, is it amethyst? Is it? It's just incredible. But it's unlike anything else. Straight away when I take it out of the box, you just say, oh, that's highlight. It's a unique colour. Although, the reason I questioned it is because of the sizes. You do not see sizes like that.
It's really unusual to see highlight in such a large size.
They are gorgeous.
They are. Look at that. Again, I'm going to say it again. Saturation.
They're so deep.
Feel like a broken record, but literally they have all been so amazing.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
It's been a great day to be here.
It is. Perfect day to be tuned in. Well done, everybody. $17.99. In fact, you know Caro's kits from earlier, the labradorite and the amethyst? This would be sensational with labradorite and amethyst, actually.
Oh, especially with the labradorite. Yeah, because it would pick up the blue flashes from the labradorite. That would be amazing.
Just $17.99 for 115 carats. I think that is the biggest carat weight of highlight we've got in stock, by the way. There's nothing else quite like this. That is a showstopper, isn't it? Just 115 carats, graduated sizes, 21 centimetre strand for less than £18. We've got some really cool, fancy shapes in this hour. These are what I call gemmy gems. They are just beautiful. They're just so beautiful. I love these. In fact, these would make amazing statement rings. They're like pineapple chunks. $600 carats of lemon quartz. They are beautiful. I mean, they do look like the most gorgeous pineapple chunks, don't they?
They are. They're stunning.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. What are they saying the shapes of these are? Fancy nuggets. Oh, they're not nuggets. They're absolute, I mean, they are massive stones. $14.99. They're like fancy shapes, aren't they? They are absolutely beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. You've got 25. Sorry. 59 pence each, and that's without those beautiful lemon spaces as well. You've got all of those beautiful bicones in between. They'd make great statement rings. They'd make great statement rings, wouldn't they?
Wow, that is, yeah, that's a statement ring.
Yeah, absolutely. What gemstone is this? Jasper? Yeah. I love jasper. It's become rapidly one of my favourite gemstones because of the variety. This is Picasso jasper. It's absolutely stunning. You've got these gunmetal greys, these deep charcoaly colours, which are stunning. 480 carats. But every single one of them is different. I mean, look, you can see literally like faces and all sorts on these. I love looking at all the different pictures. That is so cool.
Like an eye, that one.
Yeah, it does look like an eye. I mean, every single one of yours will be completely different as well. Everybody will have one that's completely unique, which is just so cool. 480 carats. 14mm rounds. It's the first time this has ever been to air, by the way. You're looking at this for the first time. And we have demolished the price, £5.99 for all 480 carats, 14mm rounds. This is one of the larger sizes that we do, by the way. So if you want a real big statement round, 14mm is probably one of the biggest that we do, isn't it? Do we do 16? I think we sometimes do 16.
Yeah, I've had 16 before.
Very sort of rarely do we go over that. So these are nice, big, chunky gems. And I think because actually the colour palette that you're looking at, they're going to go with everything in your stash, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you want to wear, if you're wearing bright clothes, you don't tend to want to wear bright jewellery.
Yeah.
So wearing something like that would be really amazing.
Yeah.
Loved it, yeah. And the size as well.
I mean, they are great size, 14mm rounds, for £5.99. Just so you know, when I heard that we were doing some of the biggest carat weights in the vault this hour, I did not expect to see prices less than £10. We're at £5.99 on this. Multi-buy if I were you. Absolutely, multi-buy, multi-buy, multi-buy. 480 carats. Was that number 1? No, it wasn't. It was 10. Did you just say 10? Where did this one go, sorry? I just want to make sure it goes back in the right place for Michael, because otherwise he'll tell me off. Right. Okay. Thank you. Kunzite! Who wants 220 carats of arguably one of the most feminine, beautiful gemstones? Cara's coming for a peer over to look at these in the flesh. Aren't they beautiful?
They're amazing. That colour is something else, isn't it?
Oh, it's just gorgeous.
So feminine. It's a really romantic stone, I think.
Yeah, do you know, even though it is quite a pink stone, I've got a lot of people who aren't pink people and still adore kunzite. Yeah. It's just effortless, isn't it?
Really good word for it, yeah, definitely.
It's just effortlessly beautiful. It just works.
Yeah.
It's like morganite for me. Morganite and kunzite are just...
Yeah, I love the fact that they're so similar yet so different.
Yeah.
You've got the peachy tones in morganite and then the kind of more bluey tones in the kunzite.
Yeah, it's more of a cooler pink, isn't it? It's just beautiful. Of course, it was a gemstone that was made very, 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 very famous by Tiffany. It was a gemstone that we all know astronomical prices associated with it. So to be able to own your very own kunzite, especially of these sizes, is really, really exciting. This is what I love about Jewellery Maker. You can actually sort of replicate and recreate some of your favourite iconic jewellery designer looks at fractions of the price without having to sacrifice, you know, working with synthetics or imitations. This isn't the look of kunzite. This is the real McCoy. To be able to say that you are making kunzite jewellery is a real, but it's bragging rights, isn't it? I think you've got better access as buyers from Jewellery Maker than a lot of like the Birmingham Jewellery Quarter have got, the traders there, or Lanes in Brighton, Hatton Garden. You have got such amazing access to gemstone for prices like this. So good. $19.99. Oh, and wait till you get it in candlelight environment as well. Remember, this is known to be the evening gemstone. It is beautiful. 220 carats of kunzite, 12mm rounds for $19.99. Every single one of them is just beautiful. Perfect, perfect textbook kunzite colour.
You're lucky people.
I know. Anybody who does manage to get it, well done, because it is absolutely beautiful. Right. In fact, these would look really nice with kunzite. They are really sort of ethereal. They're quite magical. They look like icicles. In fact, these would make great Christmas tree decorations, or if you want to do some sort of icicle crown. I'm thinking like a tiara.
Oh, that would look incredible in a tiara.
Imagine for a bride. You know how you see all of these cool, almost like sailor-style hats that they embellish?
It's really popular in the kind of... a lot of groups on Instagram, and a lot of people are very much into... I don't know how... It's kind of like witchcraft, they call it. Yeah. It's not witchcraft, but they do like there's a lot of people in the pagan world and stuff, and they make so much with that kind of thing. Really edgy jewellery.
Yeah, and look, it's got a coating, so let me show you. Can you see the different colours
look at that
really, you're going to get?
Icicle is exactly right. Be great on the tree, wouldn't they?
Oh, they'd be lovely.
Very bougie tree.
Anybody who loves a certain Ice Queen, these are amazing. 165 carats. 165 carats of beautiful, beautiful white quartz. Just $11.99. Honestly, they are absolutely stunning. They are crazy. Icicles. And they're all, I mean, because they've still got the drill hole as well, it makes it really, really easy to just, I suppose, put onto wire.
Yes, literally wire or literally outside. You could have them outside.
Yeah.
If you've got your Christmas lights outside, you can actually hang those from like kind of the rafters.
How extravagant is that? How extravagant is that?
Well, if you can't be extravagant at Christmas.
Oh, I love it. I love it, love it, love it. Do you know, I must say, I've started to sort of change my opinion, especially after this year, the year we've had. I've been like, do you know what? Let's just do it. It's not indulgent. Just go for it. If you want to wear it, if you want to put white quartz crystals outside on your lights outside, these would be amazing.
Yeah.
Do it.
Why not?
Why not? Oh, we've got new telephone callers coming in. Remember, if you are new to us, you've got an extended money-back guarantee, and you've also got, of course, you will also be eligible for the new customer gift. Wow. So anybody who is shopping for the first time with us tonight, you'll also get 2 gemstone strands and a Get Started DVD for free. You don't need to worry about putting a code in at checkout. You don't have to have any minimum spend even. So
That's
it's not
always so crazy. That's what gets me every time.
Normally, any other place, you'd have to spend £50 or £100 or something, wouldn't you? Before that?
At least.
Yeah. So good. No minimum spend required. Just to say thank you for joining us and welcome to the family. And it's good fun, isn't it, here, Carrie?
Oh,
it's
it's
a lovely
amazing.
family to be part of.
Oh, 100%. I love it. I was saying to somebody earlier on that where I used to work, it wasn't such a friendly place, shall we put it, to put it nicely. And this is like walking in. It's just, I've been blown away how lovely everybody has been here. It is literally, when you guys say like family, it is like a family. Everybody has been so helpful and nothing's too much trouble. It's honestly, it's just, I mean, I'm gushing, but I mean it. You know.
Oh, well, welcome to the family. Sheila's there, Ali's there, new telephone caller, Greater London, Julie's there, loads and loads of you checking out. Congratulations. Right, in fact, let's do Star By. This is a brilliant Star By. Laura said, this is what you get when you're scheduling at 2:30 in the morning and you end up stumbling upon something and you go, that's why, or somebody. Where have you been 2:30 in the morning, Laura? So she said that this is why. She keeps hunting and hunting, and hours later she goes, Eureka, that's the reason that I'm still awake doing what I'm doing. This is just amazing. You are looking at one of, without a shadow of a doubt, one of the most popular stones that we sell, hematite. Bead boxes we used to have back in the day, years and years and years and years ago, and they were always so popular. We bought them back for 2020, and again, they are brilliant value for money. Brilliant value for money. Are you quite organised with your stash, Caro? Yeah?
Yeah, it's almost like OCD.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, my studio. One corner of the studio is like a big, big mess, but that's I've got for all my other crafting stuff. I used to do card making and everything like that. But I've got there's a Swedish furniture store. Yeah. That we all love, and they do these great big cube shelving. And I've got a 5x5 cube, and I've got about, I don't know how many of these boxes, and the really big ones. Everything's in, like, labelled, everything is in colour coordinated, and gemstones, and
storage is a whole new genre, isn't it?
Honestly,
It's an addiction. But what I love about all of these bead boxes is that you get, think about how much you would pay just for the box alone. So you do get the box included.
Expensive.
You get your storage box, which is, of course, lovely. You can stack them up. They're transparent, so you can see what's in there. You could have them as projects on the go. So, you know, when you cut one of the strands and then you think, right, I'm only using a few of these gemstones. What then am I going to do with the rest of them? You could put them in there. You've got your findings. You've got space for tools. You've got all sorts in there. So that's what's brilliant. But then you've also got, look at these incredible hematites. I mean, we're just going to spend just a moment or two whilst you're dialing, indulging and having a really good look at these because they are stunning. What I love about hematite is the weight to them, Caro.
Oh yeah, that is. You really feel like you're wearing them, don't you?
I love that.
Sometimes it's nice to have lightweight, but sometimes it is really nice to know. I mean, look at the sparkle on those as well.
These are your 8mm and they are checkerboard faceted, so they look like disco balls. They absolutely, oh, they're just magical. Oh, I do love a bit of sparkle. But you know, not everybody, I did wear for the Christmas party last year a full catsuit that was full sequins, but wow. Do you know, sometimes when you're like, actually, do you know what, I don't feel this year that I'm going to be wearing that. So this one...
in your living room.
This would be absolutely perfect to just still give you a little bit of a shimmer as well. So you've got your gorgeous 8mm rounds. You've also got these hearts. I've never seen these. They are black hematite hearts, and they've got this sort of bubble effect on them.
That's really cool. I've never seen anything like that.
That's the first time I've seen anything like these as well. And we've got the black hematite roses. So you've got the roses.
Wow. Fancy.
They are gorgeous. And then we've also got two other silver. Oh, in fact, another black hematite, which is your rounds, your 4mm rounds. No. And then you've also got your silver ovals. Oh, look at those. They're like mirrors. Can we see Emma?
They'd be really good to make Christmas decorations with those.
I was just seeing if I could see her in the reflection. Oh, and then these, yes, for Christmas decorations, these would be perfect because look, or on wind chimes because look, they've got that twist.
That. Wind chimes, yeah. Or window, what are they called? They've got the window. People have them with the rainbows and kind of, they're like a wall hanging in the windows. Yeah,
yeah, these would be absolutely gorgeous. Okay. Bearing in mind, we're just trying to add up, if I'm being brutally honest, how much this should be. If you were to purchase these individually, we would be looking, bearing in mind, we've got 1, 2, how many other silvers? There you go. 3 of your silvers, and then 3 of your black hematites. You've got fancy shapes, fancy carvings. So you're getting all 6 strands for less than £50. I think that's brilliant. Plus, bonus, you're getting your bead box as well. We are about to take this to the most incredible star buy price. If you want it under, I'm just going to tell you, if you want it under £20, we're going to do it.
Oh.
Under £20. I know. I told you it was going to be good. Over 1,000 carats, not parrots. That's an entirely different show. With your bead box for $19.99. Edwina, Cap, June, Surrey, Lindsay. Woo! There's loads of you there on the app, on the web. Well done, everybody. Joanne, Mary, Carolyn, Monica, Mary, Ernest, you're there. Claire's there. Hannah's there. James there. Loads of you checking out these 6 of your hematite strands for $19.99. That's over 1,000 carats. I mean, you can feel the weight just for these fancy shapes. I mean, think about what you'd pay. That's got to be a tenner, surely. And then your hearts.
They're really something quite special, those hearts.
Oh, they are amazing.
That texture is, I've not seen anything like it.
Hematite looks great just as a stretchy bracelet. I mean, this one, just on its own, look at that. It just looks so expensive, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. Disco balls on my wrist. Love it. Just 1,160 carats for just $19.99. Just so you know, there is a queue as predicted. It is very, very busy. We have not seen this for so long. When was this last on air, Laura? You have really hunted in someone's secret stash to find this. It's been on. It hasn't been on for months and months and months and months. We have found this one way hidden in the vault and taken it to the most incredible star by price. So just as you were dialing through, please, please, please hold the line. I mean, what would you do with all of these, Caro? Would you mix it with different gemstones?
Yes. Or, I mean, you could going to say put them all together. Like you're having that if you want a real statement.
Wow.
But then I'm not sure about that because then you'd lose some of them. But yeah, there's so many different things you could do. You could do, like we said earlier, the home decor. That would look really cool. Curtain tiebacks.
Oh, wow.
I liked what you said, the wind chimes.
Yeah.
I thought that would be really lovely.
I just thought that with this twisty one, with the twisty shape, that's really good.
As it spins around, that would look...
Yeah.
Look at it.
I love that. Oh, they're beautiful. They really, really are. There's so many of them. Monica, new telephone caller. Claudette, Claire, new telephone caller. Philip, Donna, you're there. Mary, Joanna, James, please do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. We have not done anything like this for so long. This should be £50. You're making a huge saving. In fact, you can get two boxes and you would still be lower than where we should be. You would still be lower than where we should be for one if you got two.
I love the fact that you get the box because they are so expensive in the shops, those boxes.
It's really useful, isn't it?
Daylight robbery, and the fact that you get the boxes in this for free, essentially.
Well, what's our price per strand, Laura? Sorry, my simple maths isn't working today.
Yeah,
£3.33 and the box for free. I haven't counted each individual gemstone, no. If we can count the box as a component, we're at £2.85 each. £2.85 for the box, £2.85 for the hearts, £2.85 for the roses, £2.85 for your rounds, and then you've also got £2.85, you guessed it, for the ovals, £2.85 for your twisted, beautiful cylinders, and then what about your disco balls? You guessed it. £2.85. How good is that? That is crazy low. Well done, everybody involved. With these still coming through, we're waiting with you. I'm sorry that you're in a bit of a queue, but please, please do make sure you hold the line. Rachel, you're just coming through on the web. Monica's just coming on the web. New telephone caller, you're on the phone line. Hold the line. Teresa, you've got it in your basket. There's still time to get involved. There's still loads of you coming through. Just so you know, these should be £50, and we've absolutely taken that down to Bargain Town at just $19.99. I love them. It's such a good idea. And I mean, these boxes, they're perfect sort of on-the-go project boxes. If you're sitting in front of the television, or, you know, you haven't got a dedicated workroom, these are great to just have a few findings, the bits and bobs that you need to do on the go.
Yeah, you can have everything that you need in one little tiny space. And even if you've got one project on the go, you can actually take out some of the dividers and put tools in there as well.
Oh, do the dividers? Yeah.
Some of them. I don't know if that one...
I think...
Does it?
Yes. Yeah. You can
go.
actually take the dividers out.
So you could actually put pliers and things in there as well.
Yeah, that's really good. So you can move them around and sort of personalise them to what it is that you're putting in there.
Yeah.
That's so good. $19.99. Well done, everybody. Right, we are going to have to close it up. But just so you know, even though Laura's taken the graphics out, you can still come in for it. It's only 1p&p all day long. So if you do want to make the most of it, you still can come in for that. Right, make the most of that. Right, can I also show you, coming up later on, in about an hour's time, no, not an hour, 2 hours' time. 2 hours' time, we've got the night owl, which is amazing tonight. Look at that. Your beautiful citrines. They are stunning.
Oh, look at that.
Sunshine on a strand, Dan just said.
Like gold leaf inside it as well.
It does. That's so cool. I love it. What are you making, by the way?
I'm using the Appetite.
Oh, are you?
I've just used, just done a simple stretchy, but I've just kind of fancied it up a little bit by putting jump rings in the middle, and then also used the finding packs that we get here. I've got the crimp covers and just put those in to create bigger beads, and that's it really. But
that is really nice. Oh, that is really, really nice. You're giving our Dan inspiration for the Christmas Eve, mate. So,
and then that was the one from the emerald earlier.
Oh, I love that.
Which goes really well with the the rose gold.
That was the Advent deal. That was absolutely gorgeous.
Oh yeah, the Advent deal that was, wasn't it?
That's really, really nice. And your appetites, they're still available underneath us on the website if you want to make the most of those. Right, shall we get back to our lovely pinks? These are Morganites this time. Ooh. When you were saying earlier on, Morganite and Kunzite, they're both really different actually, but both effortlessly beautiful, really feminine indeed. These are more of your warmer pinks, aren't they?
Yeah, you've got the peach tones in there as well, haven't you?
Morganite and rose gold again works so well.
Really well.
Let me show you.
That. You've got so many different colours in one strand there.
Oh, I love that. They are massive chips, aren't they? They're really long. I mean, they're individual gemstones, really.
Yes.
You've got a lot there, and if you've got any of the rose gold findings packs, they do look beautiful with rose gold. 240 carats of Morganite for $5.99.
Wow.
Yep. That's one of those that if you've bought anything today and you've paid your postage and packaging, just add to your order, just add to your basket. You can't go wrong, can you?
That's again, that's like a Secret Santa gift. If you've got a little budget.
How crazy is that? Less than £6. Less than £6. Are you guys doing Secret Santa here? Oh! Oh no, I didn't get the email. Are you saying because I don't work here, Dan?
All the time she helps you out and you say that. It's just mean.
Oh.
Now?
£5.99. I know. I am here a lot to say I don't work here. I just love it here. I just love it. Well, thank you. Right, these are lovely. Look at the colours. This is really individual. And I mean, wait until you see this one. That is crazy. Look. So look.
Oh, it is. Botswana agate is my favourite of all the agates.
Agate, I must say, Carol, I think is one of the most undervalued gemstones there is.
Yeah, just because it's abundant doesn't mean that it's not beautiful. It is beautiful. Look at it.
I honestly think, right.
Oh my goodness.
If we were sitting here, I mean, you name your price.
Oh my goodness.
Aren't they stunning? Look at the chevrons, the different swirls, the different colours. They're all absolutely beautiful. Bearing in mind you're getting 300 carats, this is why Karen and I are saying we think this is one of the most undervalued gemstones there is, because
I really want that.
This colour, these sizes, for less than £20. 300 carats of Botswana agate. It's flying by today, isn't it? Absolutely flying by.
Flown by. Yeah.
We've got 15 minutes left with Cara, so if you've got any messages, any questions, get them in. Just look at all of these colours. Any song requests for Caro? She's a singer as well.
No.
We can do a duet. $18.99. Dan's requested the Cha-Cha slide for us to sing. We can. We can.
You can. Can I see those?
Yes, absolutely. Thank you. What number next, sorry?
Yeah.
What number next, sorry?
Yeah.
Oh, these are nice. I like the texture of these. These are really cool. I think having different textures as well, mixing these in with your faster gemstones or your polished gemstones, they are real rubies.
Wow, look at those.
I'd like to have these just in a dish with a pillar candle and then, you know, on the coffee table.
Like people do with cranberries, dried cranberries. They look like dried cranberries. Amazing.
And when somebody asks, oh, what's this? It's ruby.
Ruby, yeah.
I've
just got a bowl of ruby on my Christmas decorations.
Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. These would look really, really nice as well, crocheted onto wire with your Advent deal, your emeralds.
Yes.
That look incredible. Who wants real ruby? 350 carats on the list. Real ruby. Did you just say what I think you said? I'll believe it when I say it.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
I'm waiting. I didn't want to get into trouble. She did say it, under £10.
Yeah, I wouldn't have wanted to say that without actually seeing it.
That is bonkers. Your eyes are not deceiving you. This is real ruby. Real ruby. Genuine ruby. Is this natural? 100% natural. No heat treatment. That absolute beautiful ruby red colour for just $9.99. Normally when you talk about $9.99 though, you probably presume that it's had some sort of treatment. If you say I've got ruby at £10, I mean that is crazy good, isn't it? 350 carats of ruby, that's an 82 centimetre strand. You're getting loads and loads and loads of rubies on there.
I reckon people wouldn't believe you.
Honestly, it's sometimes I must say I do love going to JewelleryMaker, but I do say that's too good to be true. How have we done that? How have we done that? I've worked with gemstones for the last 10 years and I never ever have seen 350 carats of ruby for less than £10. Balmy, 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 balmy. Right, what are you thinking, Laura? Do you trust Laura? She's going to do something brilliant. No. Dinosaur bone. Oh, this is so cool.
I've always wanted to see this in the flesh.
Oh, it's so cool, Caro. Oh my word.
That fascinates me.
It's so cool,
really
isn't it?
cool. I love dinosaurs.
Well, if you were to go to the Natural History Museum
Loved it.
and you would see, you know, the dinosaurs.
T-Rex. When I was a kid, it was the T-Rex in the like the big entrance hall.
Yeah.
And
Imagine if you were to go into, you know, the store there, or if you go and have a look at, and read about the dinosaur bone. This is fossilised dinosaur bone, and they were to tell you, right, you can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So less than £10 a piece here. That is unbelievable. This is incredible. Millions and millions of years old. For anybody who loves. You know, history and dinosaurs, which, like you say, I know so many people that do. This would be such a cool
I feel
gift.
like a kid still when anything like fossils and dinosaurs. And so when Alex Mineral Man comes on, I'm literally like, everything fascinates me. But dinosaur bone in a briolet, I mean, wow.
Not 87. $44.99. Price per gemstone is now incredible. I say price per gem. This is dinosaur bone. This is just the coolest thing ever. Imagine going back in time and saying, yeah, this is what's going to happen. You would never, you just wouldn't say it to the dinosaurs, would you? He wasn't expecting that. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Bones as jewellery.
And I do just think, as a gift idea for somebody, this would be amazing. This would be amazing. Someone who loves dinosaurs. It's just so cool.
Oh, yeah, the two little girls who messaged in earlier, they are obsessed. Because their parents are obsessed with with dinosaurs and things. Or, well, their dad is.
Yeah.
He loves dinosaurs, and she is. She's a big fan. Bless her little heart.
They're amazing. 115 carats of dinosaur bones. Dan loves dinosaurs. Okay, the hematite was very, very popular earlier. This is pyrite. What I love about pyrite, again, is the weight of it. So if you loved the hematite, you've got to be on board with this one as well. Look at your carat weight. 1,060 carats of pyrite. Emma fell off the chair. No, she didn't really. She just threw a bottle. 1,600 carats. This would be a nice base for your Tree of Life again, wouldn't it? You know, that like you did earlier on.
Yes. Yeah, it really would. That would look really amazing. And you'd use like I'd use like a bright gold wire to kind of so that you could actually see it and it would pop. It would need to be gold because of the.
Or what about like a champagne gold wire?
That would be lovely. Yeah. Really nice.
Oh, I love them. They remind me of brand new lowest ever, by the way. Brand new lowest ever. That is crazy. They remind me of like antique mirrors.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, they are so good. $11.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 of these pyrites. They're all individual pieces. In fact, they'd make amazing sort of statement cuffs, wouldn't they? You could could bezel them with seed beads, and they'd look so cool. Do you do any beading? Do you do any seed beads?
No, seed beads scare me.
Do you know, this is so strange because the reason I ask is I know you're a wire worker, and there seems to be a thing that wire workers, you know,
often don't,
and seed beaders don't often do wire work.
Yeah,
trying to convert people to you know, try out different things as well.
Yes, I will. I mean, I did have a go when I was first starting, and I did a couple of pieces. I just don't have the patience for seed beads.
Yeah,
I like things to happen quickly.
Yeah,
and yeah.
I mean, these would make really big statement jewellery very quickly, wouldn't they?
Yes.
£11, 99 pence.
They're incredible.
They're huge, absolutely huge. Right, we've got... Oh, these with the hematites as well. I'm literally thinking every single one of these with hematites. The reason I say it is because, look, hang on, let's put these and these together. What do you think? What about with maybe the black hematite as well? If you've got the hematite bundle, these are black agates. Price is amazing. Your disco ball facets. I'm barely even moving it, and look at the sparkle. In fact, you know earlier on when you said a charm bracelet with the rainbow, this would be really nice to go with the rainbow.
That would be really nice, yeah.
Because the colours would pop.
Be good for guys as well.
Yeah, they're really good size. £5.99. I tell you what, the last 40 are going to get a home in a heartbeat. This is it, the very last 40 that we've got in stock. 150 carats, 8mm faceted rounds for £5.99. 150 carats of black agate, faceted rounds, that checkerboard disco effect. I'm barely even moving my hand, and can you see almost like that paparazzi effect?
Oh, yeah.
And it's just incredible. Bearing in mind, you wait till you get this outside on the dance floor.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, remember those days?
Remember those days, yeah. I wonder if we'll ever see that again.
Oh, no, I know. What was that? $5.99 for 150 carats. 8mm are great for stretchy bracelets as well, aren't they?
Oh, yeah. Rounds. Yes, they're one of the best sizes, actually. Because it's not too chunky and not too little. Just right.
Love them, and they are jet black. There's not very many gemstones that you can get that look like that, especially at this sort of price point.
Yes.
Just $5.99. The pyrite slabs are still very, very popular, by the way. If you love that shape, we've got some more slabs, this time in howlite. Yeah, it was Susie, I think. We did some howlite in the angel wings, and I know that a lot of people who do follow different, you know, the myths and legends and the different healing properties that are associated with howlite. These are gorgeous. No, it was a bad joke. It was a bad joke.
Oh, I didn't hear the first part. Oh,
he just
I should have got used to that.
So Daz just said, I wonder if we've got any scales around, and Paul Caro's looking around for some scales.
Yeah, because I literally didn't hear the first part of what he said.
Because I want to see how light they are.
Oh,
how light.
It's the second part I didn't hear. Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Dan.
I was going to say thanks for looking, but you'll soon learn to just zone Dan out.
Yes, I'm gathering that now. It's all right. Payback.
435 carats for just £12.99. Yeah, so if you do love, you know, reading about the different healing properties that are associated with certain gemstones, howlite is a really, really good one actually to read up on. I'm sure it was our lovely Susie who came on, and she was talking about the different healing properties that this gemstone is used for. Okay. We've got some more cool shapes. These are like double-ended sort of drops. They're really cool. They've got the pointy edge on both sides.
Oh, look at those.
Okay, you are looking at 300 carats of your fancy columns. Aren't they amazing? And you've got a central. You've got your central. Pardon? your central drill hole as well. So these would be really, really lovely for rings as well, statement rings.
Oh, yeah.
Or, you know, like you were saying earlier on about, I'm thinking like dragons, and or if you do different jewellery that's quite medieval inspired.
That would be really good. Yeah, Alison Terry, she does a lot of that kind of thing, doesn't she?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, her work is just mind-blowing. She's one who can do everything, seed beads and wire work. She's kind of a individual there, so she's incredible.
£10.99. £10.99, 300 carats. 300 carats of your fancy columns, all 12 of them, and you've got the little bicones as well in the centre there, spacing them out. I mean, all of that, definitely keep in your stash. They are stunning. We've got 2 minutes left for Caro. I can't believe how quick it's gone. You're back on Friday though, aren't you?
I am, yes.
Is it me? No. You looked at me like, with us. Oh, with Emma and Dan and Laura. Not me.
Oh, Dan.
I'll be here on...
I told you, payback.
Let's squeeze another one in with Caro. Let's squeeze in another one. Do you want to do 21? Oh, you know you were saying earlier on about the briolette cuts and you love to do it. You know how you were showing us earlier on how to do the sort of bubble style?
Yes.
These would be perfect for that. These are like briolette sort of drops. They are beautiful.
Oh, I have these at home.
Do you?
Yeah, I do waterfall design in that.
Oh.
That's what I'm kind of literally, I'm halfway through doing a waterfall design with those. And look, even on the screen, you can see all of the blue fire inside it.
Oh my word. I mean, this is why you're looking at the finest rainbow moonstone. It's not just moonstone, this is rainbow moonstone. It's got that shiller, which is beautiful. £19.99. That is packed as well.
That is amazing.
Well,
because
I'm thinking...
it's one of it is the most expensive in its family, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking as well that they're all sort of stranded at the smallest point, if you imagine. There's so many. They're not all next to each other. They're packed onto that strand. You've got loads of gemstones. £19.99. They are absolutely gorgeous. Every single one of them crystallised.
Yeah.
Every single one of them got the most beautiful blue. Under £20 today. 100 carats as well.
Wow, they are beautiful.
You got loads of graduated size. They get larger towards the centre as well. So if you want to do some little charm rings, for example, you've got the smaller sizes on the end, and then you've got those huge, huge centrepieces. Right, coming up. In a few minutes, we're going to start our essentials hour. We have got loads and loads and loads and loads to bring you. So do make sure you stay tuned. We'll see you on Friday as well, Carol.
Yes,
Thank you ever so much. It's been lovely to meet you.
It's been lovely to meet you as
I'll see you soon, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Yes. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
Don't go anywhere. Stay where you are. We're coming back with essentials right after this.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
20th of December, that's this coming Sunday. I want to be there, you want to be there. We need 5,000 likes. You need to go to Facebook, you need to type in Carol Roach, and you need to like my Facebook page. Don't follow it, like it. if we can get to 5,000 likes, we are going to be giving away signed beading boards. We're going to be giving away guest designer jewellery that we've been collecting over the last few weeks. We've got a brand new chainmail DVD launch. Plus, we're going to be joined by the amazing Alison Tarry. There's going to be loads more giveaways. I don't want to reveal everything right now, but right now, all you need to know is go to Facebook, like my page. Like it, like it, like it!
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
I'm so excited to be finally making my JewelleryMaker debut. My name is Matthew Bennett. I'm a gemologist trained by the GIA. I'm here this Saturday on my debut to impart as much gemstone knowledge and some amazing deals on gemstones, such as we've got the most incredible jadeite, as well as lots of others to be bringing to you. It's coming up this Saturday, 10 a.m. for a big 2-hour special.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from JewelleryMaker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on JewelleryMaker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at JewelleryMaker, see it, love it, split it.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Hello, welcome back, Jewellery Makers. It's lovely to have your company tonight. My name's Vicky, with you for the next 2 hours. So come and say hello to us. We're feeling festive here. I know we've been feeling very festive with all of our lovely decorations up over the last few weeks, but no, only 10 days now, isn't it, till Christmas? 10 days left. I've been doing all my wrapping this afternoon as well, and I put a bit of Michael Bublé on, which is like essential when you're wrapping, isn't it? And yeah, I'm starting to feel a bit Christmassy now. So come and say hello to us. Let us know what you're up to. Are you feeling Christmassy? Have you started thinking about what you're going to have in the run-up to Christmas food? In fact, why am I opening up the floodgates to getting food messages? Because I'm always getting messages about food. Right, so this hour, what we're going to do, for anybody who's new to JewelleryMaker or anybody who's stocking up their stash, we're going to talk about essentials. And I must say, when I first started here, I'm no expert, I must say, in wire work or seed beading, or, you know, I'm not a complete expert. So it's quite difficult sometimes to distinguish between what is essential and what is a bit of a gadget, or what do I need, especially when you're starting out. It can be quite really expensive, can't it, when you're starting a new hobby and you think, right, well, what do I need to get going? So Laura has really, really kindly put together the most amazing hour of things that are essential and things that every single jewellery maker needs, whether you're a beginner or whether you are a seasoned pro. Things that you'll need. So we've got things like your findings, your beading packs, we've got elastic, we've also got some beautiful gemstones, we've got some bead boxes. So we're going to start with elastic. We've got two different colours, depending on what gemstones you're using, basically. If you want to start out with doing stretchy bracelets, in fact, this is ideal for Dan and Emma, who's our directors tonight, because they're going to be making jewellery ready for Christmas Eve. If you want to do stretchy bracelets, all you do not need any other tools. All you need is your elastic and your stones. So we'll go for this one first. It even tells you how to tie the knot. This is your beadalon, 25 metres, and this is 0.5. Now the 0.5 is brilliant because you're going to be able to fit a lot of your gemstones on this. You're going to be able to use a majority of your gemstones with this. So 25 metres of your 0.5 elastic, and it is beautiful quality from Beadalon. Price is brilliant. For anybody who wants to stock up on elastic, now is your chance. It's something that we regularly have on the website. If it's in stock, it's there. We'll always get it on reorder. But if you are using different coloured gemstones, to be honest, I've got pearls that have been they have been made into a stretchy bracelet with black elastic, and unless you're stretching it out, you don't generally see it. So it's good to have both anyway in your stash, depending on what colour gemstones you're using. If you're using darker, then definitely the black elasticity is perfect. Just £6.99, just so you know. It is very, very busy tonight, really busy. So lovely to have your company, and anybody who has opened their order with us already, it's only one postage and packaging all day long. So if you've already opened your order, you only have to pay 1 P&P, which is £3.95, and all of your orders will be consolidated at the end of the night. So you don't need to keep paying that £3.95 every time you check out, which is great. Just £6.99. We have got the clear coming up next. Clear always flies out. Always flies out. If you do want 25 metres, great to get children jewellery making, great to get any age jewellery making. In fact, this would be a brilliant little thing to do over, you know, Christmas and New Year. This would be a lovely, lovely thing to be able to do with the family. And as I say, you do not need any tools. You don't need any, you know, expensive tools. Once you've learned how to do the knot, which is just, well, it shows you how to do the knot on the back, the surgeon's knot. Put a little bit of clear nail varnish onto it, leave that to dry, and then it will be really lovely and secure. £6.99 for 25 metres of your 0.5 elastic. I love stretches. I think they're so easy, and they're so easy to wear. I mean, you just wear it all day, every day, don't you? You don't need to fiddle around with any clasps. You don't need to worry about what size people need. £6.99 you can make, if you're making to sell as well. This is a really, really great way of starting out your jewellery making business. I find if I go to a craft fair, when I used to go to craft fairs, you do find that you try them on a lot easier than if there was something with a bit of a fiddly clasp, you'd be going, oh, I can't really be bothered to faff around trying to do it myself. Whereas stretchy bracelets, really easy. £6.99 for your 0.5 25 metre elastic. Loads of you there again. We've got all of your essentials coming up. So we put together at JewelleryMaker, so they're Beadalon products. This is our very own products. Now, when we start to put our name on our essential products, of course, we've got to make sure that we are giving you the best quality we can. So we're looking at your elastic, which is here. So you've got your JewelleryMaker elastic. We work with industry experts, of course, behind the scenes, so you're not looking at just any old elastic or just any old monofilament. These are really lovely quality. So you get your elastic, which is 0.8. You get 6 meters on there, which is great to start you off. You then also got monofilament, which I know a lot of people use for Christmas decorations as well. Or if you want to do any sort of illusion jewellery and just have that really clear beading thread, this is absolutely perfect for that. And also, you then get your gold-coloured beading thread. I've seen more and more people, I think it was Sheila, who was doing like bows and things with this, and it looked amazing, just as a feature of a necklace. But of course, you can just do your beading straight onto this and not use it as a feature, just use it as a function. £2.99. What? £2.99. One's your stretchy and one's not stretchy. Elastic and monofilament. Monofilament is not stretchy, and the gold one is your beading thread. £2.99. So that's not stretchy either. That's just your beading thread. £2.99 for all 3 reels. Your beading thread, you get loads, by the way. You actually get 50 meters of your gold colour beading thread. How amazing is that? I mean, to be able to start off your stash. If you're thinking of shopping with us for the first time ever, I said earlier on, there is no minimum spend when you're purchasing with us for the first time to be eligible for our new customer gift. Even if you buy the essential beading thread pack, your monofilament, your elastic and your beading thread, 50 meters of beading thread for $2.99, plus then, as a new buyer, you get 2 gemstone strands and a Get Started DVD. How good is that? $2.99, wow. Right, now this one, exactly the same, but this time with rose gold colour beading thread. So you still get your elastic, you get 6 meters of elastic, you get 80 meters of monofilament, and you get 50 meters of the rose gold colour. Normally you would see these in kits. I think it's the first time that I've seen these outside of kits. I think this is the first time I've seen these as individual, to be honest. They're always on the website. It's definitely worth making the most of it, but they are just £3 today. Your essential threading pack for $2.99. How much do you pay elsewhere for elastic? How much do you pay elsewhere for beading thread? I would be thinking £3 each is good. I would be thinking £3 each is really good, bearing in mind you know that you're getting that jewellery maker quality. £2.99. Absolutely brilliant. It's worth, if I were you, multi-buying throughout this show. They come in a lovely organza bag as well, so nice to gift for people. So, head pins. Head pins are essential. Again, they are really good to use, especially the ones, I love the ones that have got the different details. So these have got the ball head. I've got rose gold and yellow gold plating. You're getting, how many did you get in a pack, Laura? 20. You're getting 20. This is how you can use head pins. So you literally, because they've got the ball head on the end, you can just put your gemstones or your pearls or whatever you want to use onto the head pin. You can then, of course, make your loops just like you would with your wire, connect that to your shepherd's hook and make earrings really quickly and really easily. Of course, these are sterling silver, so don't, if you're using smaller gemstones and you're thinking, right, it only goes up to there, don't lose any of it, and make sure you keep a little box with any little bits that you're not using, because you can make jump rings, you can make all sorts with them. It's sterling silver. And gold plating as well. 20 ball-headed head pins for just $13.99. That was a mouthful, wasn't it? Ball-head head pins. Ball head pins. I don't need to say ball-headed head, do I? I could just say ball-head pins. There we go. There we go. 95 sterling silver, gold, rose gold plated. We've got them in yellow gold as well. £13.99. The yellow gold look like this, and they are a lovely warm yellow gold. Gemstones like your lapis lazuli would look amazing with these. Bearing in mind, silver is at an all-time high. You're getting 5.7 grams of absolute gorgeous sterling silver that's been gold plated as well. These look lovely with amber. How gorgeous are they? They'd be amazing with amber. Good idea. And they've got the ball head as well. $13.99. $13.99. 95 sterling silver. Oh, I love that highly polished gold plating as well. They are going to look gorgeous. If you are using sterling silver, if you want to market your pieces of jewellery as sterling silver jewellery, then you need to make sure every single element is sterling silver. So even down to your head pins, even down to your crimp beads or your crimp bead covers, it all need to be sterling silver. And you would want them to be, wouldn't you? If you're working with certain gemstones that you're thinking, yes, I want to make sure that they're sterling silver, then these are absolutely perfect. $13.99. Well done, everybody. It's a great hour to be able to stock up your stash. Caro has gone at the wrong time. Do you know what we're about to do? Featherweight head pins. Get ready. I feel like I need one of those megaphones. Shout from the rooftops. Featherweight head pins. I'm always told I like gold dust. I got into so much trouble when I first started here. I went on the beginner's jewellery making workshop. I don't think I've told you before, Dan. I went on a beginner's jewellery making workshop. Did I tell you that I did that before?
No, I don't think so. I'd like to hear more about it though.
You want to hear more about it. So, these are the silver ones, are they? Yeah, let's start with the silver ones. So I started, when you go to the workshops, it's brilliant. It's not that interesting. It's not that interesting. I was like, I'm really intrigued to hear the story. But I just started to use the featherweight head pins, and one of the ladies went, "What are you doing?" And I thought, oh my word, what have I done? What have I done? And she said, never use a featherweight head pin unless you really need it, because they are like gold dust. So use your normal head pins. Use your normal head pins. But if you're working with gemstones like pearls that you can see there, with any of your microfaceted gemstones, with any of your 2mm gemstones, they are extra fine. So they work exactly the same way. They're solid sterling silver, but these are going to be ideal for gemstones that have got smaller drill holes. Just $10.99. I have not sold these on their own for months and months and months. Probably even, I'm going to go as far as saying I don't think I've seen them in 2020. Honestly, it's been that long. To be able to say that you're getting all of these featherweight head pins, you're getting 100 that are essential, absolutely essential, especially for anybody who loves working with the microfaceted gemstones or pearls. And they've got the lovely ball head as well. Average sterling silver weight of 5 grams for just £10.99. They're lovely and long as well. They're nice length. You'd be able to still fit a really big gemstone on there. Well done, everybody. We've got the different colourways as well. We've got them in rose gold, we've got them in yellow gold, but I know how popular the sterling silver always are. Sterling silver are always going to be the most popular. Do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. They do look amazing, absolutely amazing with your pearls and things. We've got the gold plated. They are lovely, aren't they? These are your featherweight head pins. $13.99. $13.99. 95 sterling silver featherweight head pins. And it's all sort of in proportion. So you've got a 1mm ball on the top, on the end here. So if you are thinking, oh, they'd be really, really lovely with, you know, the more delicate, your microfaceted gemstones, maybe like your hessonite garnets that were really popular earlier on, they're absolutely ideal. We've also got the rose gold colourway coming up as well. $11.99 for these. They have been gold plated. 5 grams of solid sterling silver. The process of gold plating as well, because I know a lot of people do like to make their own findings, but to do obviously your featherweight with the absolute perfect ball on the end, and to say that they are gold plated as well would be very, very difficult to do yourself. There's a lot of people who've got these in your basket. You need to check out to be in with a chance of getting those, as they're nearing up on selling out. We've got the rose gold up next. We were talking with Caro earlier on about how beautiful and how on trend rose gold still is. It's so luxurious. $11.99. $11.99 for your 95 sterling silver featherweight headpins. Oh, I do love rose gold. It's like a warm mix between yellow, gold and silver, isn't it? It's a lovely warm mix. £11.99 for your featherweight headpins. I can't remember the last time I saw them on their own. They are invaluable to your stash. Right, we want to show you as much as we possibly can this hour. So I am going to whiz through and try and show you as much as we can. Now, another great essential, chains. We have got 3 beautiful chains. Right, I'm going to go through these individually. They're all 18-inch. Carol was saying earlier on, she makes to sell on her Etsy shop. She gives options of 15, 16 and 18-inch length chains. And she says, I don't know why I offer an option because everybody selects 18-inch. It is that classic, lovely chain size. And look at these. So this one catches the light so beautifully, doesn't it? It's glistening. It looks, I mean, you could just wear that as a necklace without a pendant on it. This one is your classic curb chain, I believe. And then you also have, I'm not sure that, would you be able to put my list on, please, Laura, so I can see the names of them? Because I'm not as clued up as some other people on all of my names of the chains. No. Oh, I'm all tangled. 1 second, I might need my other hand. Thank you. Right, so you're getting 3 solid sterling silver chains, all beautiful, beautiful length, very delicate. Well, I say delicate. They're not delicate, indeed. I mean, you've got the one that is a more delicate one. So if you are thinking of putting a more delicate pendant on it, or for somebody who's younger, these are absolutely ideal. The price on our sterling silver chains are absolutely incredible. Set of 3 18-inch length sterling silver chains, all 3. Price per chain is amazing. Look at those. I mean, they are gorgeous, aren't they? If you're thinking of, if you are thinking of doing, you know, presents for people, a present drawer, I mean, price per chain is bonkers. £15 for one of these, just for one of these £15, I think is beating every other high street store. Have a look at how much you pay. You've got 3 beautiful, beautiful chains for $14.99. 18-inch length chain, 3 grams of sterling silver for less than £15. My maths is awful. What's that per chain? £5, of course. £5.15. 5, 10, 15. Dan, you don't look at me and shake your head. You didn't know either. He was like, I don't know. £15, £5 a chain. Press 1, hold the line, join the queue. There is a busy phone line right now. I am not surprised. It is worth the wait. Lynn is there, June's there, Hertfordshire, Lillian, Angela. Set of 3 sterling silver chains at a £5 each. We must be bonkers, or it must be Christmas. There you go. Christmas prezi price. £5 a chain, 18-inch length chain, set of 3 at an amazing price of $14.99. About to sell out. You've got to be quick for those. How amazing is that? Keep going through at the moment. Hertfordshire, Lillian, Jennifer, Maureen, you can still all get those. You're not missing out as of yet, but they will sell out today. Which one, sorry? We've got some bolt ring clasps in all 3 colourways. Silver, you get loads in there as well. So you get sterling silver bolt ring clasps. Do you know what? I would have these ready to go, even if you've got the you've made jewellery up already. If there's somebody who only wears sterling silver, then you could say, oh well, I can just change you a bolt ring clasp and charge what, £3, £5 per bolt ring clasp. You've got how many in the silver, Laura? It doesn't say. You've got all of your silver, you're getting all of your gold plated, and you're getting your rose gold plated as well. £20.99. I'm guessing you're getting 10 of the rose gold, 10 of the sterling silver, And then you do get a lot more of the silver. Let me count these. 1, 2, 3. Oh, so, no. 1, 2, 3. You don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you get 10 of the gold plated, 10 of the rose gold, and that leaves 40 of your sterling silver. 40 of your sterling silver. 10.2 grams of silver straight down at £20.99. Straight down at £20.99, and they are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? They're not too fiddly either. They're good size. They're a really nice size bolt ring clasp, and if you're working with rounds, then these are perfect. £20.99 for 60 6mm bolt ring clasps. Please, 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 can we do number 30? Out or 25? They're both my faves. Yes. Okay. Wayne, if you're watching, turn over. We're about to do something naughty. Hematite! We've caused chaos with hematite. We've got another. So we've been rooting in Wayne's secret stash. We found the hematite bead box. We've now found this as well. So that's Wayne. 130 carats is honestly, we are in so much trouble. This is nothing to do with me. There's nothing to do with me. Blame Dan. 130 carats, silver coated hematite, and they're like these lovely, they're like the spaceship shapes, not spaceships, yeah, they are like discs. They're so cool. It's $6.99. Right, we just wanted to cause some chaos because earlier on, for our incredible star buy, we did something crazy on hematite. We followed suit with this one. We had silver and we had black hematite. This is again absolutely bonkers, less than £7, but the only thing is we need to erase all evidence that these auctions ever happened because we're in trouble with these. Oh, they look more matte on the video, don't they? They're not, they're highly polished. They are highly polished. £6.99. And can you see the shape is like this sort of, how do I describe it? Like a flying saucer shape. So cool. It's called a finished saucer. A finished saucer, not a flying saucer. Just £6.99. And these would look amazing as just stretches. I mean, they look a fortune. They really, really do. They look very sort of Thomas Sabo. They look very Lynx London. They look very Tiffany. And they're still gemstones. Silver coated hematite. 130 carats. Angela, Leslie, you're there. Ellen's there. Sandra's there. Felicity, Maureen, Tracy, Sarah, Karen, new telephone caller. Lots of very regular buyers getting involved. And what I love about hematite, I was saying this earlier, is the weight of it. You get a really lovely feel to it. It's just £6.99 for a lot of hematite there. That is so good, isn't it? 6 by 3 millimetres, 28 centimetre strand. It is busy, busy, busy. Well done, everybody. Janet's there, Felicity, Fiona, Maureen, Tracy. Oh no. Wayne's a calling again. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Less than £7 for your hematites. How many of these have we got left, Laura? We need to erase all evidence that this ever happened. 8 left. 8 left. You can still dial through 0800 644 655 or jump in on the web. $6.99 is so good. Lovely for especially for Christmas, aren't they? Just nice, fun, sparkly gemstones. That metallic look is always very on trend. They're about to sell out, by the way. They're about to sell out. We've got no other hematite available. We've got pearls coming up. We've got Amazonite. Who? £6.99. I can't keep up. £6.99. 130 carats hematite. We've got pearls coming up. We've got Amazonite. Yeah. Amazonite. You did schedule pearls at 33, should you not have? It's another naughty. It's another naughty. Okay, take a deep breath. Are you ready for one of the most beautiful gemstones in the entire world? This is Peruvian Amazonite. 240 carats of, oh my word, perfection. Have a look. Again, one of my favourite jewellers is Monica Veneda. They do the most stunning collection of Amazonite, and it reminds me so much of this colour. Oh my word. It is gorgeous. Have a look again at how much you can pay though. It's just one of the most stunning gemstones. I mean, for example, this one, let me show Dan, if I may. This one is, I think, £250? £250, Amazonite cocktail ring. That's really nice, isn't it? I mean, that is beautiful, beautiful ring. But remember, you're getting so many amazing colours in here. Bulgari, they love Amazonite as well. You get to see the most stunning colours. Those of you that love gemstones because of their different healing properties that are said to be associated with, if you follow, you know, the different myths and legends, Amazonite is a soothing stone. It calms the brain and nervous system and aids maintaining optimum health, balances different energies, and it is a beautiful gemstone. I just love it for the colour. It is like having pearl to the Amazon, isn't it? That amazing green tealy blue. It just takes me on my holidays. I don't know if that makes me sad or happy. I think it makes me happy. I just absolutely adore it. If you start to look elsewhere, even your high street jewellers, H. Samuel, you know, known to be affordable gemstone, one of them in a piece of jewellery was £150 on an affordable high street store. $14.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. 39 gemstones for $14.99. Oh my word, I absolutely love it. What's our price per gemstone, sorry Laura? 38 pence a gemstone. Tiffany do a round bracelet. Tiffany do a round Amazonite bracelet, £335. £335. Peruvian amethyst is very best known for its unique colour. It is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. $14.99. One of my favourites from the show. Now I love the combination of Amazonite and, look at these together. Amazonite and pearls, what about this? This is such a gorgeous combo. Look at that. That is a perfect combo, isn't it? Oh my word. Right, let's have a look at what we've got in here. These are near rounds. What does that mean in the world of pearls? When you start to look at, don't get me wrong, I love Baroque pearls, I love Keshi pearls, I love pearls that are, you know, organic and have the most incredible shapes and different sizes. What determines the value in the world of pearls? Where can you see pearls selling for astronomical prices? What do they look like? Generally, they look like this. They're ivory, they've got great pearlescence, they've got that lovely the sheen from the nacre. They've also got a perfect round shape. The most expensive pearls in the world will be round. These, for us to say are near round, is being extremely confident. We would not put near rounds. I mean, there's so many times that I've seen, I mean, this to me, to my eye, they look perfectly round. It's just amazing. We've been very conservative putting near rounds on this. They're 7 to 8 millimeters. They're great sizes. And if you were to pearl knot these with silk thread and put them into a jewellery shop window, you would not expect these less than £100. No way. They're near rounds. They're white, classic freshwater culture pearls. Who wants a deal better than half price? Right, 10, in fact 9 chances remaining. $34.99. Our prices on pearls. I mean, so many of our guest designers, Susie, who is not only one of our guest designers and one of our friends here, but also is one of our customers, and she absolutely loves our pricing. There's so many people who come in and say, right, I only buy pearls from you. I only buy pearls. Those of you that have watched Charlie Barron in the past before, I mean, he's so knowledgeable, and he would be a huge advocate of this auction, saying to get this quality of pearl for less than £35 is amazing. Surrey's already in and checked out and completed. Well done on the app. Wendy's there on the telephone line. Press 1 and speak to the team. We're at just £34.99, better than half price on your near rounds. We haven't had any other pearls tonight, and I don't know, if I'm being honest, whether we should have any full stop. These have got a smaller drill hole, so this is where I would be definitely getting your featherweight head pins. Definitely get your featherweight head pins to go with these. Stay tuned if you love pearls, because we're going to see if we can do any for last of stock in the next hour. Dalmatian Jasper, graduated strand as well. Oh, nice. You've got right from 6mm to a huge 14mm. That is a 14mm round in the centre there. 6mm, going into 8mm. You've got 10mm, 12mm and 14mm rounds. Where's Michael been? $6.99. Oh, look at that colour. You never see Dalmatian dogs anymore, do you? I haven't seen a Dalmatian for so long. Oh, I love Dalmatians. £6.99. Oh, I love that. I absolutely love it. 190 carats. Are you doing a competition, Michael?
Sorry?
You doing a competition?
Yeah.
What are we competing for?
My dog and Dan's dog.
Oh, I thought we were like competing for a McFlurry or something like that. $6.99, 190 carats. Oh, this is lovely. Michael has been here all day, so we can't share his food. Right. Oh, these are huge rose quartz. These would be nice palm stones, actually. They're really beautiful size. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 big oval cuts, and they've got really good sized drill holes as well. These would be lovely cabochons to use as your tree of life base that Caro was doing earlier on today. They'd be absolutely perfect for that. I was talking earlier on, I know that Jenny is, loves all of her different myths and legends, stories and healing property associations. And if I'm being brutally honest, it's never something that I've ever followed, but there's something about rose quartz that I've always been really drawn to. Of course, it's a gemstone that you associate with love, you associate with friendship. This would be beautiful. £12.99. I mean, just for one of those, if you were to make lovely key charms, bag charms, you could do a lovely long lariat style, you could do a cuff, you could seed bead round these, you could treat it like a cabochon. It has got a good sized drill hole through as well, which is a bonus. June's there, Maker in Surrey, Patricia's there. 525 carats of rose quartz. They're 30 by 40mm as well. You're guaranteed to get 9. And it is the most beautiful calming pink. You can see why so many people choose this as the gemstone of love and friendship. It's one that I have dotted around my home to mix in with your with rose gold or antique bronze findings would look gorgeous with this. Well done, Michelle. June in Hertfordshire, you're there. Maker in Surrey. Patricia in Kent, best of luck. 525 carats of rose quartz for £12.99. Okay. We have got... Ooh. Has this got chatoyancy? This is cat's eye. Oh my word. I have never seen this gemstone in a round. This is blue tiger's eye. Look at the cat's eye. That is amazing. This doesn't look like tiger's eye. It looks like a full sort of, it reminds me of cat's eye. What's it remind me of? Like cat's eye tourmalines. These are amazing. Grade A. Wow. A grade blue tiger's eye, 160 carats. This is something to get excited about. I've not seen anything like this before. And I must say, I mean, they look good on the screen. You haven't seen anything yet. They look amazing when you get these home in the flesh. Every single one of them, can you see, has got this incredible chatoyancy. It's not even like, you know, normally tiger's eye, when you see it in a cabochon and it's got, I would never say that it had a cat's eye. I would always say it has, you know, that bit of movement. It does have a bit of a chatoyancy to it, or a bit of movement. Whereas these have all got definite cat's eyes. That is phenomenal. I'm just saying what I see. I'm doing a bit of catchphrase here. This is just so good. Okay, I've never seen anything else like this. I have no idea what price is going to be. Like, no idea, if I'm honest. How do you price that? That is so rare. A grade, it's 100% natural as well, Laura. I did not expect that. £9.99? That can't be right. That can't be right. They are 8mm natural rounds. It's been graded A. Oh my word. Have you ever seen anything like this? And it's a deep midnight blue. It's not black. It's like the most cool midnight blue. There's something quite spacey about these. Do you know what I mean? Astronomy. Ah, love it, love it, love it. Go through to the customer service team. It's £9.99 for 160 carats of your natural blue tiger's eye. Swit swoo. This is amazing. No, I wasn't saying swit swoo to you, Michael. Oh no, £9.99. Pardon, what number? Got it. Are these rainbow coated quartz? Rainbow coated quartz. These are mystic, gorgeous, and they're crackled as well, so they've got lovely texture. In fact, I used these. Do you remember my Easter bonnet that I made?
Nah.
My Easter bonnet. Yeah, that I came third, but oh my word, I'm not so loser. Carol won, and she was well deserved. Pardon?
Because she made her own.
I made my own. I used these quartz in mine as well. Yeah, but I made it. Yeah, they did. They thought I bought it. It was that good. I take it as a compliment that Dan just presumed I definitely didn't make my Easter bonnet. That was like, was that a year? Wow, nearly 2 years ago, really, wasn't it? Year and a lot. I know. Just £10.99 for 240 carats of your multicolour quartz faceted rounds. They're 10 mils, and these colours work so well together. But I mean, I know a lot of people who love to, you know, separate into different colours. You've got your yellows, you've got your blues, you've got your pinks, you've got your greens in there. They'd be lovely to mix in, especially, look, maybe you've done all of your Christmas jewellery and you've finished all that and you're thinking, right, I'm looking towards spring. I know in the jewellery world, we're sort of looking ahead, aren't we? And fingers crossed, by Easter and springtime, we'll have a bit more normality and we'll be able to do our craft fairs and different things like that again. These would be ideal for summer, even if you're just doing stretches, even if you're just doing beaded thread, you know, simple jewellery, they would look gorgeous, because they're really sparkly indeed. Right now, of course, we're doing an essential show, so we have to, of course, include, did you say 40? I don't have anything past number 36. That's the last one.
Hang on. Come in.
Do you want to do 36? Because that's a tool, which is here. You chain those pliers, and they're glittery. Absolute essential. Your chain nose pliers. But look, these are glittery as well. They're absolutely gorgeous. So these are your JewelleryMaker chain nose pliers. Perfect for opening, closing your jump rings. These are almost going to be like extensions of your hands. And then when I first started, and it's a bit too fiddly. In fact, I'd get a couple of pairs of these, especially with the prices that we're going to. What are you thinking, Laura? What were you thinking? Sorry, I'm listening to you. What are you saying to Emma? I'm just listening into a conversation. Yeah. Okay. So you're looking at perfect. I mean, look, they've even got the lovely rubber glittery handles as well. They're $3.99. That's it. They're only $3.99. Chain nose pliers, again, absolute essential if you're starting out, if you want to get somebody else jewellery making. Maybe somebody you know always says, oh, I want to have a go at that. How do you do that? Of course, absolutely, have a go. £3.99 for your chain nose pliers in that lovely glittery blue. This is the first time I've seen the glittery blue. Get a couple of pairs of these as well because they're going to be really handy to do all of your opening and closing with your jump rings and lots of your findings. They are your chain nose pliers. What a price. We've also got some little snips. I've got the little scissors. Yeah. These are really cute. Right, so we've got the jewellery... No, these aren't Jewellery Maker, actually. These are Beadsmith. These are Beadsmith. They come with a little cap as well. And they are absolutely lovely. 3.5-inch scissors. Always handy to have in your stash. Always handy to have on the go. If you know, for all of your crafting. But we always say use the right scissors for the job. Do you know what I mean? Otherwise, if you're using them for different mediums, then you could blunt them. So it's definitely best to have a pair of scissors for each medium that you're doing. Just £4.99 for your 3.5-inch scissors. They've got nice sized loops as well, because sometimes when you're looking at smaller scissors, I always speak to Mark Smith about this, and he said that quite often when you're looking at smaller scissors, they can have smaller finger holes, whereas these are nice big ones. And nice and sharp, right to the point, which is exactly what you want with a nice pair of smaller scissors. Just $4.99. I don't know. They're nice design though, aren't they? They're really nice design. I don't have that either, Laura. I finished at 36.
What?
Oh no, you bought me the rest. Thank you. You bought me all the presents. What number, sorry? So we had the chain nose pliers. These are now your Beadalon flat nose pliers. £10.99. Oh, okay. We're doing Christmas present prices now. Straight down. £8.99. And they're really lovely cushioned handles as well. Really lovely cushioned handles. They're designed to make, of course, making sharp bends and right angles in your wire. It's good to have the right tools for the job, isn't it? Flat nose pliers can also grip flat objects and work well for straightening bent wire. So if you do get lots of kinks and bends in wire, then this is going to be good to sort of smooth it out. You can easily use them to open your jump rings, like your chain nose pliers and chain links. The box joint construction is great for dependable use and smooth operation. Just £8.99. When you're looking at Beadalon, of course, you're going to get great quality, aren't you? Guaranteed to have great quality. If you are checking out multiple times today, you'll only pay 1p&p, and these are all of your essentials. It's worth having a look on the website because those of you that have opened your order, you can, of course, shop throughout the web, and we always will have pliers and different tools always stacked on the website whilst they are there. If they're not there, they'll be on reorder, so it's definitely worth. It's nice to bring them to air sometimes because we sometimes forget about them, don't we? Okay, we have got some beeswax. It's good to condition your thread before, depending on what threads you're using. If you do bead embroidery, and I mean this is going to last a long time. You only need a little bit to condition your thread. It will mean that it's not going to give off. It's not going to tangle as much. It's going to be nice and strong. It's £4.99. She what? 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 You can't it. Surely, apparently Jenny tried to eat this on air. Did she, Michael?
Yeah.
What? But does it taste nice?
Try it.
No, I'm not trying it. I'm not trying it. No. No. It does look like a lovely gold bar. Do you remember gold bars? Perfect for conditioning your thread. I need to text her and ask her about this. That is the strangest thing ever. $4.99 for your thread conditioner beeswax. What is it that you're after? Findings packs. Yeah, I've got the all three colourways. I've got the rose gold, I've got yellow gold, and I've also got your silver. Now these are great earrings packs. Silver's slightly different to the other two. This is solely sort of earrings findings. So you've got your hoops. When I say that, you could use these as pendants, couldn't you? I think to say that you have to use them as hoop earrings, and you could have them this way, or you could have them that way. So you've got your hoops, which are lovely. You've also got your wishbone, which go through your ear this way, and they sit like that. These are really, really cool. Very, very designer indeed. You've also got your shepherd's hooks. You've got two different sizes of shepherd's hooks, so your smaller ones. Oh, they're the same size? Yeah, they're the same size. I think they are the same size. So you're getting two pairs of your shepherd's hooks. You're also getting your ball-headed head pins. And then you've also got your jump rings. £8.99. These are sterling silver earrings findings. So I can't actually wear plated metals. I think I must be allergic to them, but it does irritate me. So if you do, have a craft fair and somebody says to you, oh, I only wear sterling silver, you can really quickly and easily swap them in. And I know that Mark Smith, he charged, you haven't even got all of the shepherd's hooks on there. The shepherd's hooks you get as well. So you get shepherd's hooks, and you get you get all of them for £8.99, because you could just charge £5 to swap these out. I know Mark Smith said that's what he charged to swap his shepherd's hooks. So I mean, £8.99, it's quids in, isn't it? Really nice and easy. We've also got the yellow gold. Excuse me. You've got the wishbones, you've got the shepherd's hooks, you've got the hoops. This time it's slightly different, so let me show you. You're getting your hoops, which are lovely, really nice and secure as well. And of course, you could just load beads straight onto those and do beautiful hoop earrings. Or of course you could wire work off them, or put jump rings, or do lots of different things with them. So they're your hoops. You also have your wishbones, and as I say, they go through the ear this way, so they sit like that, and then you can attach to the bottom. You've also got your two pairs of shepherd's hooks, classic shepherd's hooks. You've got your ball-headed head pins in gold plating. And then you've also got some beautiful spacer beads. And you're getting sterling silver gold-plated jump rings. 95 solid sterling silver. 26-piece findings pack. Straight down, are you ready? 26-piece finding pack. 4.5 grams. 4.5 grams gold-plated sterling silver for just £12.99. How amazing is that? £12.99, gold-plated head pins, your wishbones, your shepherd's hooks, your hoops, your jump rings, and your spacer beads for £12.99. Remember, this has had that gold-plated treatment as well, which is absolutely brilliant for that price. Absolutely brilliant. We've also got the rose gold. I can't believe how quick this hour's gone. We've got Wall of Fame coming up, by the way. So you've also got rose gold, same as the yellow gold. So you've got the wishbones. You've also got the hoops, pair of hoops, two pairs of the lovely shepherd's hooks. your ball-headed head pins in rose gold, you've got your spacer beads, and you've got your jump rings. All, again, at a brilliant, brilliant price. It's been very, very busy through the hour, so it's definitely worth stocking up on all of your findings packs. These are sterling silver, gold-plated for $12.99. Oh, isn't it? Does that feel really low? Bearing in mind, just for those shepherd's hooks, you get your money back. That's so good. And you're getting all of those lovely spacer beads as well. Head pins. I think my favourite is the wishbone. I think that is so cool. That is such a beautiful design. Just £12.99, 95 sterling silver, 26-piece findings pack. Well done everybody who's got something this hour. 7 o'clock, remember, we've got our citrine as our night owl. Let me just quickly show you these because they look like they've got gold leaf within. They are absolutely beautiful. Big, fancy cuts going to a night owl price at about 7:45, so do make sure you stay tuned. We've got lots of stock though, and we're up for the challenge, aren't we? After Wall of Fame, we're going to try and do 50 auctions before the night owl. Stay tuned, because it means we're going fast and we're going low. So get us on speed dial, get on the app, get on the web as soon as you can. Don't go anywhere though, we're back in just a few minutes.
20th of December, that's this coming Sunday. I want to be there, you want to be there. We need 5,000 likes. You need to go to Facebook, you need to type in Carol Roach and you need to like my Facebook page. Don't follow it, like it. If we can get to 5,000 likes, we are going to be giving away signed beading boards. We're going to be giving away guest designer jewellery that we've been collecting over the last few weeks. We've got a brand new chainmail DVD launch. Plus, we're going to be joined by the amazing Alison Tarry. There's going to be loads more giveaways. I don't want to reveal everything right now, but right now, all you need to know is go to Facebook, like my page. Like it, like it, like it!
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
I'm so excited to be finally making my Jewellery Maker debut. My name is Matthew Bennett. I'm a gemologist trained by the GIA. I'm here this Saturday on my debut to impart as much gemstone knowledge and some amazing deals on gemstones, such as we've got the most incredible jadeite, as well as lots of others to be bringing to you. It's coming up this Saturday, 10 a.m. for a big 2-hour special.
Hello, welcome back. I can't believe it's the last hour of the show. Me and Michael were just having a nice little chat then.
Having a little natter.
Having a little natter. We've got the Wall of Fame. It's always one of my favourite parts of the show, to be honest, because we get to see lots of inspiration, get to see all of your makes, so please do keep them coming in. It does make our day seeing all of your amazing, amazing pieces. So, shall we start with Anelia's entry, which is entry number 139. Hello, Anelia. Thank you so much for your message. She said, "Dear JM team, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I made this jewellery using black agate, one of my favourites, and rosary linking with gold coloured wire from JM. The yellow beads are from my stash. I hope you like it. I love it. Black agate looks so dramatic, doesn't it? And doing the earrings as well to match. Love it, love it, love it. Thank you, Anelia. Your entry is going into the draw. Entry number 140 is lovely Karen. Karen, these are fab. Right, so, dear JM team, I had a bit of a brainwave yesterday and decided to create some simple stretchy bracelets and send to friends that I haven't seen for most of the year and won't be seeing for the foreseeable future. I used one hematite star and a selection of other gemstones, including agate and dyed quartz. The card says, good friends are like stars. You don't always see them, but you know they are there. Hoping my friends like them. Oh, I'm absolutely sure they will. They're so lovely. And maybe hope for a win. Good luck, everybody. That's from lovely Karen. Michael's already offered me a cup of tea, yes. Thank you very much, Emma. What I love about this, Karen, is it's the sentiment. It's so lovely. And I think a lot more people are doing this year of, you know, making Christmas gifts, something that's sentimental and something, you know, that's might not have taken you lots and lots of time, and it will be treasured, trust me. If I were to receive that from a friend, I would absolutely wear that with such sentiment. It's beautiful. Karen, I hope you have lots of luck on your side tonight. Good luck. It's going into the draw. Entry at 140. Entry 141 is lovely Jackie. Jackie has said, hi all at JM, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a pair of earrings made with kunzite and malachite. That's a lovely combo with rose gold plated brass findings. I hope you like them. I love that combo. You know how much I love malachite at the moment. It's my gem, my gem at the moment. It really is. Love them, especially with kunzite. Big kunzites, Jackie. Now, entry number 142 is Edith. Oh my word! Gosh, that is skill, isn't it? How have you done that, Edith? She says, my entry for this Wall of Fame is a collection of bronze and silver-plated wirework pieces. We've got such talented viewers, haven't we? 2 reindeers and a circular bauble. I hope you like them. I love them. Absolutely love them. All made with JM products. Good luck to all. They're so cool, aren't they? Absolutely lovely. I'm sure that they look amazing as well on your Christmas tree. Jane, your entry's up next. Entry number 143. We like this one. This week's Wall of Fame is Wine Glass Wedding Charm, which is on white organza. Just have to do the rest of the wedding party now. That's from Jane. Oh, I love it. Jane, that's great. What a great idea. I wonder who's getting married. Mother of the groom. So is it your son that's getting married, I wonder? Very exciting, very exciting. Thank you ever so much for your entry, Jane, and good luck doing the rest of the wedding party as well. 144. I'm all right, thank you. Laura just told me that I should get married again. Do you not like Kieran? Maybe you should get married again. You should just get... 144 is from Alison. She said she wanted another wedding because she had a lovely day. Hi all, with a wavy emoji. Here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame featuring my latest make. This is my silk floral headband featuring shibori silk, cultured pearls, shell pearl cabochon, spinel and rubellite. Wow! What stash you've got? All from my stash. If there is there one or not? If not, then it's fine. Spinel and Rubelite on satin ribbon, wrapped all purchase, from JM. I hope you like it. Stay safe all. That's from lovely Alison. Alison, that is an amazing headband, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. I didn't know that you could do shibori headbands like that. Did you? That looks so incredible. Thank you ever so much for your entry, Alison. Going into the draw, we've got Joe's entry up next, which is 145. She says, hello all. Here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. My attempt at earrings. My first attempt at earrings, in fact. I used jadeite, morganite, opal, all twisted on sterling silver, everything from my JM stash. Love that combo of gemstones, and what an amazing first pair of earrings there, Joe. Round of applause to you. Stay safe and good luck, and happy holidays to all. Happy holidays to you too, Joe. We've got a message in from Ali. Hi, Ali. Oh, I love these, Ali. Evening all at JM. Just thought I'd share my super duo makes, which I created a while back now. I hope you like them. Oh, they look lovely. Love the colours of those. Absolutely love them. They're going into the draw for you, Ali. Best of luck. Nikki's up next. 147 is your entry number, Nikki. Hi, Jewellery Maker team. Please see attached my entry for the Wall of Fame. I've used an abalone shell as a centrepiece with pearls from a pearl scoop and Mayuki beads from Jewellery Maker. I hope you like this fun necklace. It is really fun, isn't it? Merry Christmas to all and a better 2021. Absolutely. Here's to that. She said, take care. Thank you ever so much for your entry, Nikki. That looks amazing, doesn't it? I do love abalone shell. It's so lovely. And finally this evening, our last entry tonight is lovely Molly. Hi all, my entry is silver-plated hammered wire earrings with tanzanite. Oh, I love that. Tanzanite rough stones, they're lovely. This was recently demonstrated by Gemma, and she says it's a really easy make. All items, of course, are from Jewellery Maker. Can we have more rough nuggets, please? Oh my word, it'd be amazing to have more like that, wouldn't it? Those Tanzanite stones are amazing. She said, thanks for a great year. She says it would take a year for my bank balance to recover after this year. Do you know what? It's been saviour to a lot of us, hasn't it, having Jewellery Maker this year? It's just been an incredible year, and again next year is going to just be even better in terms of gemstones, so definitely. Molly, I love it. It's going into the draw. Enjoy. Thank you all, everybody, for sending in your entries to this week's Wall of Fame. I love seeing them all. I absolutely love seeing all of the entries. Now, before we start, because we've got 50 auctions to do in the next 40 minutes. 40 minutes. We can do it, can't we? What do you mean no? Confidence, guys. Challenge accepted. Can I just quickly show you this? This is the night owl. This is the night owl, which is absolutely beautiful, Citrine. We're going to the most amazing prize. Stay tuned for this, coming up at 7:45. Right, do we just go in order then, Laura? No, but, yeah, but. Okay. Right, let's start. Oh, do you know, I'm not going to be very good at these speedy auctions because I'm not very good at... I love to talk about them, especially when you're looking at freshwater pearls this size. You've got square pearls. Right, what it's going to be is shop, drop, roll. I don't know, it doesn't really have a ring to it, does it, Michael?
Say it in a row like that, it sounds good.
Yeah.
Shop, drop and roll.
Shop. No, it's meant to be drop, shop and roll. Drop the price, shop. And let's roll on.
Roll on.
£12.99. You're getting all three of your pearls for £12.99. And look at that amazing pearlescence. Freshwater culture pearls, beautiful squares for £12.99. So if you can keep up with us over the next 40 minutes, you are going to get some bargains. Are you up for the challenge? Get on the web, get on the app. They've all drilled as well. They are all drilled as well. Just £12.99. We've got some other shapes. These are like lovely long rectangles. Once again, are they drilled? Yeah, they're half drilled. They're half drilled. So you've got the drill hole at the top, which you could put your post, glue it in and make beautiful pendants or earrings. You could do a pair of earrings and pendants, in fact. We have got some pegs coming up this hour, in fact, actually. Stay tuned. They are big drops, 11 or 13 by 25 millimetres. 13 by 25 millimetre drop. And look again at that perfect pearlescent, $16.99. You can't go wrong. These are genuine pearls. Please, please, please do not think that we're looking at synthetic. I mean, you would presume, wouldn't you, looking at less than £20 for 3? For a whole set of pearl jewellery, you can do it for less than £20. Especially when you see the prices of the pegs as well. Go through to the customer service team. Angela, Maureen, Sylvia, Claire, you're there. Maura, well done. Just $16.99. Well done, everybody. Keep going through. Are you telling me? Oh, right. These are fab because you can, if those of you that have got the Dremel, these are lovely pegs to go straight in. You can, of course, go straight into lots of gemstones, including pearls, and put your pegs in. And these would look amazing with both of the pearls that we've just had. You've got one in the rose gold plated, one in the gold plating, and one in sterling silver as well. And they're cubic zirconia, sterling silver pegs for $7.99. I did this with, who was it? Was it with Jan? It was amazing. $7.99 for your lovely stars, rainbow coloured stars. And as I say, you can drill into lots of different gemstones, but the pearls are amazing. Thank you, my love. We've also got some more pegs in number 12. Oh no, what have I done? I've dropped them. Thank you. These are like lovely snowflakes. See, you can drill these into your pearls as well. Oops. So those of you that have got the Dremel and you want to drill into pearls, these are perfect for that. These are your snowflakes in sterling silver. You've got them in gold plating and you've got them in rose gold as well. $6.99. That's so good, isn't it? They are so cute. They are all so cute. There's the rose gold one. For Christmas decorations as well, these are lovely. Even if you're thinking for next year, I'd stock up now, especially at these sort of prices. Just £6.99. We are flying through these, by the way. We are going to go quick. If you can keep up with us, you're going to get some brilliant, brilliant prices. Emma, do you have confidence in me to be able to do all 50 before 1:45? No. Yeah. 10 to? How about in the next 40 minutes? 50 minutes? Right, come on, go. 925, solid sterling silver. These would be perfect charm bracelets. These would be perfect charm bracelets. Look at that. Bolt ring clasp. Big, chunky, oval roller loop bracelet for $7.99. And of course, with your charms, these would look amazing. I mean, even on their own, they're such statement bracelets. There you go, Christmas gift idea done. $7.99, just the bracelet on its own at $7.99 is a bargain. But of course, you do have plenty of opportunities to be able to attach to it. Good idea. $7.99. 95 solid sterling silver. This is another one for your Prezi drawer. Do you have a Prezi drawer? If there was somebody, you know, who forgot, if you forgot somebody's birthday and then they come over and you think, actually, do you know what, I've totally forgot your birthday, but then you gift them a sterling silver bracelet, they're not going to think you forgot, are they? They're going to think that is the most special gift that they've received. It's amazing. And it's cost you less than £10, less than, you know, like a price of a bottle of Prosecco. How good is that? $7.99 is something that you'll wear and cherish and will last. It's weighty. It's something that we aren't going to be able to replace at these price points. Sooner rather than later, actually, the prices of sterling silver have gone up dramatically, as we all know. Now is definitely the chance to grab your sterling silver. Is this amber? I feel like we needed a warning about this. Right, these are Baltic earthy amber beads. Last of stock. Shall we do a last chance price? If we are going this quick, it means we have to go low. Very, very low. How many of these we got left, Laura? 9 left. 9 left in the vault. And I love this earthy colour. I mean, even just one of those at £24.99 in a piece of jewellery surely would be £25. Surely one of those in a sterling silver, you could charge £25. And I love this earthy tone. This is amazing. You're getting, I mean, loads of pieces. Let me count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 5, 26, 27, 28! 28 ambers for just £24.99. Maker in London, Linda, Sharon, Maureen. We got 5 of these remaining in stock, and that is it. At £24.99, you've not yet missed your chance on the Baltic Earthy Amber beads. And I just love, again, they're really lovely, lightweight, they've got great colour, and it's just something that's so historic, so rare, and one of the most sought after. Whenever we get amber in, it normally gets sort of saved for dedicated shows. So you're lucky that Laura's producing, and she just is a rebel. She just goes for it. What did you say, sorry, Laura? Okay. Silver, let's do some more sterling silver. These are amazing value. I launched this in the morning show a couple of months ago now, and I was on with Alison Terry, and she was saying that it would take you hours and hours and hours to rosary link these yourself. Oh my word, this would take so long to do, and they are £11.99. Even if you were to buy the components separately to do it yourself, it would cost you more. Unbelievable, isn't it? That is sterling silver and blue topaz at £11.99, a 20-inch length chain, 10 carats of sky blue topaz, faceted rondelles. These would make beautiful glasses chains. Do you know, to have on your glasses? They'd be beautiful, wouldn't they? And of course, you can take them apart if you so wish. Somebody has hand rosary linked these. Somebody's done this by hand, and we've trashed the price, Laura. She's just like, yeah, we've done it. Oh, honestly, that is a steal of a deal, an absolute steal. Keep checking out. As I say, we can't spend time on these if we're going to go that low. You got to be quick. You got to be quick. Even if we take out the graphics, it's worth going through to the customer service team, asking what's available, or having a look underneath us on the Watch Live page on the website, and you'll see everything that is available on there. I don't even know what this gemstone is. This is amethyst, but what sort of amethyst is it? What's cocoxanite? That is so cool. A mixture of loads of different minerals. Saxonite. Saxonite amethyst. This is the first time I've ever seen this. Go on, tell me about it. I'll have to ask Zena. Zena knows all about this. It's the first time I've seen it. Right, honestly, those of you that watched Zena's show, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these went in the showing. We've got 3 left. We've got 3 left. But you've honoured the price. We've honoured the price even though there's only 3 of these left. We haven't got hundreds and hundreds. Just £8.99 for 90 carats of your 6mm rounds for under £9 today. Absolutely beautiful colours. I want to know what other minerals are in there. That's so cool. Right, I will have that on my list to find out more about. Apatite, are you ready? These are the brightest blue apatites I think I've ever seen. They are absolutely stunning. Right, this just takes you to the Maldives. Are you ready? Let's dive on in. The water's warm. Oh, look at that colour. Apatite, beautiful colour. I don't know anybody that doesn't love this colour. It is just the best, isn't it? It just transports you on your summer holidays. 70 carats for £9.99. Unbelievable. Oh, I've just unplugged myself. I don't know how. Now is the time to be on the phone line. I've got you. 70 carats. Oh my word, there's loads of you there. Right, there's 4 left. There's literally 4 left. Fastest fingers first for this. Maker in Hampshire, Linda, London, Maureen, Teresa, Sylvia. You've got to be quick for that one. 70 carats of apatite. beautiful tumbled stones, but they're all like fancy cuts. You'll love that, honestly. That's one of my favourites the whole night, and it's less than £10. Pat in Derbyshire, you can still do it. You can still do it. We've got to move on, though, because we've still got loads to do. If you love this sort of colour, this reminds me of a certain ice queen. My goddaughter would love this. That is so cool. You know, earlier on when we were looking at the clear quartz icicles, Tom Neary absolutely loves these. He's been hogging these. You've got 500 carats of aqua quartz. They are amazing at $7.99, aren't they? I think these would be so cool for tiaras. Oh, they'd be lovely for wind chimes or home decor as well. There's something quite ethereal and magical about them. As I say, they just remind me of a certain ice queen. £7.99. Pardon? Are you an ice queen?
I mean, I wouldn't. Never been called one before.
No, I think Laura's calling you an ice queen. £7.99 for your rainbow coated aqua bars. Such a cool colour, aren't they? They are absolutely bright and vibrant. Oh, this is interesting. Is this zircon? Oh, this is exciting. Not just any zircon. Cognac colour. Do you know why I'm excited about this? Because it reminds me of Argyle diamonds. If you start to look at the price of Argyle diamonds and see how much, or if you go to Levian and see how much chocolate diamonds cost, you will be back here in a heartbeat to get cognac zircon. And honestly, as soon as they, of course, close Argyle mine, which actually it might have happened already. I know it was due to close this year. So if it's happened already, prices of zircon will shoot through the roof. Not today. Last to stock price. 32 carats of cognac zircon for $24.99. This is one of the oldest, not just gemstones on the planet, this is one of the oldest things on the planet. It is absolutely historic. What's that? $24.99. I think Michael's older than Emma, actually. I think Michael might be the oldest here by quite a way, actually. A good few years, Michael Wolf.
It's obviously going to be our last show together, Vicky.
$24.99 for 32 carats. $24.99. Keep going through. Keep going through. Right, we've also got labradorites. Oh my word. So earlier on, we had labradorite in the kit. And we were saying, look at the blues, look at the blues. This is even better. This has got the most incredible labradorescence. Every single one of them is bursting with colour. I mean, look at that one. That has got like a rainbow inside of there. It is just magical, isn't it? You can see why every single person loves it, especially at these prices. I mean, you are looking at such an affordable gemstone that looks magical, absolutely magical. I've always told you the story of when I met lovely Sue at one of our workshops, and she was wearing this. I don't think I've told you, Dan, actually, about when I went to the workshop, and lovely Sue was there, and she was wearing this beautiful silk scarf, and I complimented on her, and she went, do you know what it is? It's actually a photograph of a labradorite that's been blown up and printed onto silk, and it was amazing, the colours in there. And it was literally, I mean, look at this one. This has got the most beautiful labradorescence. And as soon as you get this outside, it's going to be even stronger. Every single one of them is amazing. One of my favourites at $14.99. I love it, love it, love it. Right. Where was that one from, sorry? Okay, and where we go next? Let's do silver. Let's do silver. This is one of the sparkliest chains that I've seen. It is gorgeous. This is your diamond cut twisted curb chain. I'm barely even moving it, and that is sparkling away, isn't it? 18-inch length and chain. £8.99. £8.99. It's your twisted curb chain. How gorgeous is that? In fact, with your twisted hematites that we had earlier, this would go really, really well. 18-inch length chain for just £8.99. That is really, really stunning. In fact, that would just look beautiful as a necklace on its own. We've done the most crazy prices on chains tonight. This is no exception. In fact, we've done a lot of amazing prices on sterling silver chains tonight. It's silver in general, actually. All silver prices across the board have been bonkers. £8.99 for 925 solid sterling silver, your diamond cut twisted curb chain. Love it. We've also got... Okay, so somebody asked earlier on if we got any more nuggets. This is going to be an amazing triple trouble auction. So in here, you are getting amethyst, massive strand of amethyst. You're also getting, oh, I love those, Zambian, obviously. You can see that colour is incredible. You've also got white topaz. So the white topaz are crystal to the max. They really, really are. They're like lovely little icicles. I love that. And then, not just any moonstone, rainbow moonstone. So instantly when you get these home, you're going to see those beautiful, beautiful schiller. Would you like the less than £5 each? This is such a good stash builder. Those of you that's starting out jewellery making, these are going to be invaluable to your stash. If you're making stretches, just putting them onto beading thread or memory wire, just putting them onto beautiful, beautiful crocheted wire would look incredible. 550 carats, 3 sets of nuggets for just £14.99. Half an hour. By the way, we've got about 20 minutes left until the night owl. 20 minutes left until the night owl. £14.99. Just for moonstone, I think that is brilliant. Just for the rainbow moonstone. That's a really, really low price. £14.99, set of 3 of your nuggets. Please don't think that the chips and nuggets either are lesser quality. You can see the quality of those Zambian amethysts. They are rich, rich, rich purples. Well done, everybody. £14.99. That is one of my favourite auctions of the show. Okay, we've also got... these look really interesting. I think I'm going to go in there. Look at this. So these are your rose pink geodes. How cool is this? This is the first time I've seen anything like them. Oh my word. I've never seen anything like them. In fact, I'd have these in sort of like soft furnishings. I'd have this in home decor. They are lovely colour, aren't they? They're dyed into this beautiful rose pink. But look at the glitter, the geode within. That's so cool. Just £12.99 for your pink quartz from Brazil. 330 carats. Every single one of them is beautiful, beautiful quality. And that's not a glitter that's going to come off and get really annoying. You know when you have like wrapping paper or Christmas cards that are covered in glitter? This is natural occurrence within the gemstone that you're getting this glitter within. It's the druzy within the geode, which is amazing. Just £12.99, and obviously they have been enhanced to be this colour. And it's the most beautiful pink. So fun. £12.99. We've also got... Was that my microphone again? Sunstone cabochons. In fact, this is a perfect set because you've got 2 of this size, 2 that are 14 by 10, so great for earrings, matching. There you go, there's the other one. And then you've also got your huge 18 by 13 millimetre sunstone as well. There's something really magical about sunstone. It's like glitter captured structured within. It's got such a lovely sparkle, lovely, beautiful gemstone. £12.99. And I suppose there's so many different ways of setting these, whether you want to just claw set these with wire, you could put gallery wire around it, you could seed bead around it, you could use it in your shibori, you could use it with any of the mounts that we've been doing over the last couple of months. They'd be ideal for that because they're calibrated sizes, so you've got your 14 by 10s there, and then you've also got your 18 by 13. Plenty of ways of setting these into beautiful jewellery. Oh, look at that colour. Those burning, beautiful oranges. It's a lovely peach tones coming through as well. And as I say, it just looks like glitter within. Just £12.99 for 21.5 carats of sunstone. It's a big carat weight for that price, isn't it? Tanzanian sunstone, 21.5 carats for £12.99. Okay. Oh, I haven't got it. It's not here. Empty. I was going to say this. This is amazing. Amazonite warning. I feel like we need to do an Amazonite warning a lot tonight. We've done some beautiful, beautiful, beautiful stones today. These are incredible. Look at that blue. This is like the blue that Bulgari worked with, actually. Do you know some of the others have been more teal? They've been more on the sort of teal side. This is pure swimming pool blue for £7.99. I love Amazonite. I think that they are the most stunning colours. 70 carats of your tumble stones, 6x6 to 6x9s, 10 carats for just £7.99. 70 carats, in fact, actually. What am I saying? 10 carats, no, 70 carats. I'd love these in macrame bracelets. These would look beautiful. Just one of them in the centre of a macrame bracelet for on your holidays when we're allowed to go. This would be so exciting. New telephone callers. Honestly, this is such a good one to start your orders with. You will love the colour. If you love it on the screen, you'll love it even more so when you get it home. And it's one of the lowest prices that we've seen Amazonite for a long time. That's why Susan's bought two. Maker in Surrey, London, new telephone caller, Karen, West Midlands. If you've got it in your basket, there has never been a better time to check out. £7.99. It's about to sell out. About to sell out. We have got another graduated strand. These are finite. These aren't something you see every day. When you get to see these graduated strands, grab them because they aren't cost effective. Normally, if you wanted to create a piece of jewellery, just restrand this, but if you wanted to restrand it, what I would do is I'd put some spaces in between, keep a few from the ends here to do some earrings as well, but you would have to buy, I mean, we're at £7.99, you would have to buy a 6mm strand. You'd have to buy an 8mm strand. You'd have to buy a 10mm strand. You'd have to buy a 14mm, 12mm, 14mm. And that looks like, what's this in the centre? Is it 14 or 16mm in the centre? It's massive, 14mm. So it goes right up to 14mm. So to be able to get that full graduation for £7.99 in a gemstone that you associate straight away with Cleopatra, and you associate with the Sistine Chapel, you associate with Michelangelo. It's just got so much history. You associate it with art and fashion. And to be able to own all of these different sizes for £7.99. How amazing is that? Less than £8. It is the most regal blue, isn't it? It is the most regal blue. I think it was lapis. I think it was lapis that actually sort of started the colour blue. They used to crush down lapis to use it as the paint colour blue. This is literally classic blue. Doesn't get any more classic than this. Who was it? Sorry. £7.99. Well done, everybody. That is a beauty, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Right, we've got some rainbow gemstones. Are these sapphires? Oh my word! Come on, come and sing. I Can Sing a Rainbow, Michael. Look! Look at the colours on here. Multicolour sapphire. Hang on. We're going straight down, by the way. This is bonkers. Canary yellow sapphires, are you kidding, at $29.99? Just for the canaries. Canary colour sapphires, your ombre of blue sapphires, your hot pink sapphires, green sapphires. That is absolutely crazy. A whole collection of rainbow sapphires. In fact, there's a jeweller's that's in my town, the centre of Warwick Square. If you ever get the chance to have a look in the jeweller's windows, it's beautiful. They've got the most magnificent Christmas decorations out at the moment. But all year they've had this stunning rainbow sapphire rondelle necklace, and it was about £5 grand. It's so expensive. But it's because it's sapphire, and it's because it's all of the exotic colours of sapphire. Before you started here at Jewellery Maker, Laura, did you know that there was anything other than blue sapphire? I bet everybody, the majority of people will know sapphire as knowing it is blue, but actually there's so many amazing colours, but they're known as sort of more exotic colours. The canary yellows are a fortune elsewhere. Today you're getting all of these vivid colours for $29.99, 35 carats with straight down multicoloured sapphires, 15 centimetre strand for under £30. That is one of my favourite auctions of the show. It is last of stock though, remember. These are last chance prices. Under £30 does not reflect a value or worth by any means. Just do a little bit of research at how much you can pay. And I love the fact that it's almost stranded for you. I'd keep it in this order. Unless you wanted to be, you know, really sort of savvy with it and take a few out and make some earrings as well. But you have got that perfect graduation of your sapphire blues. $29.99. If you've got it in your basket, there has never been a better time to check out on it. It's now at last of stock. Even those greens in the centre, how gorgeous are they? They are absolutely gorgeous. Right, we've also got... Oh, what's this one, Laura? I mean, this is actually ridiculous. Look at what is on your graphics. I don't even need to show it to you. If you just say the word, what's your price point on this, Laura? Oh my word! Right, all I need to say. This is Imperial Topaz, under £50. Buy it. Doesn't matter what it looks like. Buy it. To be able to say that you've got 105 carats of natural Imperial Topaz, under £50, I've never said that before. Oh my word. I am... Do you know what? I feel sorry for collectors who don't know we're here. Collectors of gemstones. This, if you are playing top trumps with your gemstones, as I know so many of us do, you're always going to win with this, aren't you? Who else has a parcel of 100 carats of natural Imperial Topaz? I would love to be able to say I own one of these. I'd love to be able to say. Now, just so you're aware, for those of you that don't know, but if you know, you know, buy it, because we're not under 50, we're under £25 on this. $24.99. If you know, you know. But those of you that don't know, please, please, please do not put this into the same group as any other topaz. This is not the same thing. This is natural. Virtually 99% of the world's topaz will have a coating or some sort of treatments, which is absolutely fine, and we all know that. But as soon as you say natural Imperial Topaz, oh, it's a different ballgame. I've sold this gemstone for over £10,000. You can pay a fortune for this gem if you want to. I mean, if you can get it. If you can get it. I had no idea we had any Imperial Topaz in the building. That is so exciting. If you get it for $24.99, cherish it, look after it. It is 100% natural. That is unbelievable, Laura. Honestly, I honestly wish that we could get every single person on board. Can I just have one more? Can I just have a look, Laura? Can we do number 30 first, please? It is an amber pendant in sterling silver. There's just a couple that I want to do, and then we are going to start the night out, just so you know. Be aware it's going to be a busy auction. Oh. This is gorgeous. Well done on that one, by the way. If you managed to get the Imperial Topaz, that is something I've never seen before. Oh, gosh, what an auction. Now this is Baltic Cognac Amber in a beautiful lily design. How pretty is that? It's absolutely beautiful. It's already made for you. If you've got any of our chains, the bail will fit a nice chunky chain through there, and it's solid sterling silver, and as you can see, it's got a really beautiful finish to it. To recreate something like this, to make it yourself, you'd have to have lot of skill and obviously the right tools to be able to do it. £9.99. That is beautiful. Multi-buy on this, we're at last of stock price, under £10. When you're talking about amber, in sterling silver, that is an absolute bargain, isn't it? Just so you know, on Friday night, we're going to be doing last of stock amber in the 7 o'clock hour, so do make sure you tune in if you do love your amber. Normally it gets saved for sort of dedicated days, so it's definitely worth tuning in for that one. I'm just having a quick mooch. Can we just do number 17, please? Sorry. I think it's chromed upside, but they're rough nuggets. This is insanely good. There was a lady who sent in a message to the Wall of Fame earlier. She was making the Tanzanite earrings. Who was it? They were gorgeous. It was Molly. Molly, you asked for more rough stones. This is up there for me with the Tanzanites. This is absolutely brilliant to be able to use chromed upsides of this size. Then you've also got all of those spacer beads as well. Look at that for a strand. I feel like I've seen this before, and we saw, over like 50 of them go. It was a massive auction. They are £9.99 for one of those. That would be brilliant. And if you want to make something like Molly did, she made some beautiful, beautiful Tanzanite earrings, and just using one of these in each of the drops, you can see this colour is exceptional, and I just love the story around it. When you start to look at gemstones from Siberia, they're known to produce the best green gemstones in the world. I think there's seed beads in between as well, so you're getting loads of lovely seed beads as well. Vanessa, Karen, Anita, Angela, Maureen, Fiona, there's loads of you there. 115 carats of chromed upside, top drilled rough nuggets with all of those seed beads. This is one of the busiest auctions of the hour. We've got the night owl coming up next. Stay holding on the phone line if you want this. That is not a piece or a strand that should be anywhere near that £10 mark, just so you know. It's a last chance price. Just for a couple of those. That colour is so piercing, isn't it? Colour's amazing. 115 carats. Well done, everybody. Keep going through. I do love those rough, the sort of, the lovely texture to those. Right, should we do it? Who wants to see the most incredible price on tonight's Night Owl? So, when you're talking about, obviously, we are going to do a brilliant price. It's the Night Owl. But when you start to look at this, oh, there we go. Oh, it's an owl. That was so strange. I thought it was like, yeah, I thought it was some like weird hands. It was a little owl with a Santa hat on because it's Christmas. When you're talking about gemstones, we all have different personal preference. We all have different tastes. We all like different colours. We all like gemstones for different reasons, whether it because of the different healing properties that are, the stories around different gemstones, or whether it because of the facts and the locations and the colours. Whatever reason you tune into JewelleryMaker, if you love gemstones, I guarantee you're going to love this one. This, for me, is one of the most classic gemstones in the world that every single one of us should own. If you don't already own it, or if you make to sell, it is an absolute must on your craft fair store because everybody knows it. Like your amethyst, like your sapphire, or ruby, or emerald, or tanzanite, or diamond, it's up there. It's one of the most famous gemstones in the world. So I'm confident, I know, that all of these are going to be very, very popular. You are looking at not just any citrine. These are some of the fanciest shapes that we have in the vault. They are all individual designer cut gemstones. They are like, well, when I used to work with bespoke pieces of one-off jewellery, you would see shapes like this. You would see shapes like this. If you go to designer stores, you see cuts and shapes like this. I think that they are called on the screen faceted tumbles. You'll see when the graphics come live, and it doesn't do it justice because every single one of those is faceted beautifully. Every single one of those could be a statement piece of jewellery in its own right, and they will be. They will become the most beautiful designer-esque pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 gemstones on the strand, and they're all different sizes, they're all different cuts, they're all different shapes. This one, I mean, this is really cool because it almost has like a bit of a bi-colour to it. Every single one will be different. The quality of the quartz itself, you can see, has got clarity, it's got crystallisation, it's not foggy, it's not murky, it's not cloudy. It is crystallised to the max, and that's why you can see those beautiful jardins running through, which look like gold leaf. They are absolutely stunning. Every single one of these pieces is unique. Every single one, even the banding in this one, I mean, that makes it so unique and very designer indeed. The gold tone that comes through is gorgeous. Now, graphics are live. We want to do a bit of a test this evening. It's been very, 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 very busy all night. We just want to say thank you for tuning in. We are, 10 days till Christmas? We want to do we want to spread some festive cheer for anybody who is still, not quite feeling the Christmas spirit or not quite feeling. Dan definitely is with that lovely singing in my ear. But we want to do something really, really special. We know how much everybody loves citrine. We've done some brilliant auctions over the last 10 years with citrine. But we want to knock your socks off. So, trust me and put it in your basket. Now, we did this earlier on and it was very, 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 very busy. I'm going to ask you to trust me. In fact, no, don't trust me. Trust Laura. If you are watching on the web, if you're watching on the app, if you are watching on the telephone, if you're watching on the TV, please start. Well, you could be watching on your telephone, your mobile telephone. Get ready. Put it in your basket. We want to see how many people are with us at 10 to 8 on a Tuesday evening, 10 days before Christmas. Are you ready? We want to see you there. No, we're not going to put the price in until we've got everybody on board because we've got 154 of these to be exact, and we want them all to go. We want all 154 to go. How do we do that? We are going to go to a Night Owl special price. How about if I were to tell you we're going under £25? How about if I were to say for the Night Owl we're going under £20? We want to see you in. If you're happy under 20,